with the exact same metadata, and it simply works. Okay, so we're live again. This is just me making sure the stream comes back before I go on my coffee break. Okay,
live again. It's a different URL, obviously.
Yeah, it should be. Oh yeah, we should post the URL.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, stick it in
I'm gonna
ACDS
post
and Xylem. I'll go get my coffee and I'll be back.
I'm not gonna ping anyone probably. I'll just...
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Ah, perfect. What happened in the stream before? We had to split the VOD so that it would be saved properly. I'm going to post. Okay. And our accounts have never been so busy. Amazing. Hello, everybody. Slowly trickling back in. That was the dress rehearsal. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the old 24 hours is gonna go. I must say I'm not a late night person. Andrew stays up to like 5 all the time. I can't handle that. I'm a sleep schedule kind of guy. I mean, to be fair, I probably stay up to like 1 or 2, so it's still you know, it's still late, but second half's gonna be like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. That's gonna be when it's up. As soon as you start to see the sunrise, that's when it. Man, that's why Andrew's on the YouTube channel. Exactly. Oh, amazing. All right, I'm gonna update this link here. Hope everybody's had fun so far with the guests. It's been I don't know. It's gone way better than I expected. Not that I didn't expect it to go amazing. They're all amazing people that we love, but super fun. Just absolutely, everyone's brought their A game. So cool. I mean, it's fun. Like in the moment, you play it cool because you're hanging out. But like this is insane. Like, can you guys believe we had the Outer Wilds devs on and like Jesse and Megacrit? Like this is crazy. It's amazing. Super fun. What a fun Christmas thing. I think if this has gone so well, I think this will become a yearly tradition. So I think we'll try and be able to every year have some amazing devs on. We'll do some sort of thing like this. I'd love for it to not be 24 hours each time, but I'm pretty sure that's kind of you sign up for Extra Life, that's what you do, Yeah, I think it'd be amazing. Just think about the quality of the stream once we actually understand how to do this. We don't fumble for 15 minutes between every guest. Anyways, Andrew's getting a coffee. I've had like 3 or 4 sparkling waters, so, hydrating. It's amazing how sitting and doing nothing kind of takes it out of you. I'm actually, you know what? I have a standing desk. I'm going to put my standing desk up so I stand for a little bit. That'll be good for me. Health. Maybe next year you can stagger it so you don't have to be awake the entire time. That would be smart. We thought about doing that, but it's it's kind of hard because if one of us is here, you kind of want both of us to be here because you don't want the other person to be going through it on their own. I think if we had more kind of late night spots booked with guests, we could have like some breaks that would happen potentially, but It's tough to say. The event has been going very well. Yeah, thank you. We've smashed our goal, even though now it doesn't look like it because I doubled the goal. But, oh, the donations page playing the old VOD. Thank you, thank you. I will update that right now. Excellent. Whew. Okay, it's live. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing how kind of pooped you do get just from talking the whole time, but also like I've been trying to make sure that everyone we're having on the stream is at least, being engaged. I'm trying to make sure we're asking lots of good questions. I think Andrew and I have done a pretty good job of making sure that everyone's had a lot to say, and I think been pretty engaging. I mean, just surprisingly takes it out of you. But it's been fun. What flavor? Sparkling water? I've had mango bubblies and lime bubblies. That's all I have right now. They're on a really good sale recently, so I got a couple boxes. Very yummy. But pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, coming up we have Nahu's gonna play the RAM OST for us at 10, which is awesome. Toby, if you were going to have a Sona like Andrew's, whose identity would you steal? I mean, technically I stole Thomas Shelby's with the ant person, so that's a good question. I don't know. Who do you think? Because I feel like it has to be a historical person. They probably have to be dead, actually, right? If we're going by the Tesla thing. Bar Gross, you just came to the stream. What did you miss? You've missed 12 hours of insane guests and piano playing. So watch the VOD for the other part, but we're about to keep going. Edison? Yeah. Tesla and Edison. I could be Edison. That'd be funny. Sounds like Andrew might be back.
Yeah, I'm back.
But Mel, you can't go to bed yet. I haven't finished giving out the keys for the games you don't have. Get ready, everybody. Get ready.
All right.
You never know.
Check it out, chat. The sandwich is here.
Oh, man. I'm in like a kaleidoscope now.
Oh, no, you got diffracted. Oops. How did that happen? Oh, it's because then it's not full screen? No, that's not it. Oh, dear. What the hell happened?
My face is terrifying here.
That's better. That's something. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I wanted you all to appreciate my sandwich that I've got. I haven't had a single bite of the sandwich so far. There's not been enough time, but it's here.
Damn, you haven't eaten anything yet, dude. You should eat. Take a break.
I had I got halfway through a plate of chicken, so I have eaten something. There hasn't been a lot of time though. But yeah,
well, Jesse was talking because he was just like showing all the cool stuff. I was just like mucking some tuna melt.
It's funny, and it's like when you're this driven by like just adrenaline and trying to keep up with everything, it's very hard to make mental time to like eat or even be hungry. It's like I don't even feel super hungry, but I super will be in a second because I'm having a coffee now too. Cheers, by the way.
No, I just pinged you, Mel, because I thought you might have it highlighted. You might see it quicker. Anyone can still grab that key. It's not just for Mel.
Oh.
But we have Celeste keys to give away now, which is awesome. Thanks again to Noel Berry.
Right. I know all you in chat love jumping and being transgender and stuff, so that's good.
Why is my cello over my face?
Is it?
I wish I could still play the cello.
You have no idea how confusing this fucking setup back here is.
Oh, I do. I've seen the screen share yesterday. It's dead.
That's not it.
Standing up has been actually great, and standing desk is huge.
Oh, that's good. Maybe I should do that.
Do you have a standing desk?
No. You got a camera feed of my food while I eat. There we go.
This is the cooking stream everyone paid for.
It's the eating stream. We skipped the cooking part.
Looks pretty good. What is that?
Oh,
oh no.
It's chicken Javanese. My mom made it.
Delicious.
You see it? It's a curry chicken.
At some point, I'm gonna have to go get some more food too. At some point.
Yeah, go for it. I think at this
we're entering the more like chill phase of the stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say along with that, I think I want to go back to the VTuber now. I think They've seen enough of my face. I want to take the mustache off and chill out a bit.
Do I have to keep my camera on too?
You can keep it
That
on
seems
if you want.
fair.
It's up to you.
Maybe the VTuber, I'll have the camera on. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Half and half.
The fake mustache is to make me look more like Tesla, to maintain brand integrity.
Excuse me.
VTuber to go to waste. Nikaizo's.
People paid for it.
Yeah, been in chat. Well, Nikaizo made the bloody thing. They've been in chat donating.
True.
As I said, eventually I'd like to get it on Toffee Stream, but we'll see.
The recommended video I have on this, it's got 1 view. It's recommended. And it says "Embrace autism." Am I autistic?
I love those.
That's a wild pull from the algorithm of 1 view video.
1 view autism video. That's like what Germa would get recommended, and that would get clipped and be the funniest thing on Twitch for a week. I think there's he got ads for like schizophrenia medication or something, and that was like the bit for a while. Yeah, the face cam time has been disproportionate. I agree. We need more VTuber rep. But once I finished eating, we can go back to that.
Yeah. We have the nice parallel faces for now.
Yep.
Man, it's been going extremely well. Thank you to everybody.
Thank you indeed.
I wasn't sure we'd make it to 2,000. We broke the top 600 overall rank of donating.
Yes. Top
Huge.
600 in
Huge.
charity civilization. So yeah, this is gonna be moving into the funny block. So we got Nahu, I think at 10ish. He's gonna do some live music, and then we got René from Dome Keeper.
That'll be fun. That's at midnight.
Yeah, who's more like the previous ones, but European. So later, and then at like 1 a.m. Pacific, that's when the fun really starts. Then we're gonna get Molly
Stars and AmyReal.
And AmyReal to do some live music. We may make the Gaster Flow. It might happen. And if you don't know who Molly Stars and AmyReal are, I guess you will soon.
You're in for a treat. And then we have 5 hours of just trying to exist.
Yeah, I guess you play Path of Exility for 5 hours and then read fan fiction in a delirious state.
Yeah, at 7 a.m. Without sin.
I'm enjoying my coffee break for now.
Panacea. Again.
Da 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 da. Everyone should play Hyperlight Drifter, by the way. It's a good game. That's where Panacea comes from. Oof, indeed.
Yeah, I should probably have a coffee. I'm trying to save my coffee from... Give me a little boost.
I mean, I figure the first coffee lasted 12 hours. Second coffee will last another 12 hours.
That's how it works, right?
Yep. Oh, sometimes it feels like it. Dude, I swear I had an espresso at like 2 yesterday or 3, and I swear that was still keeping me awake when I went to bed. It's... I don't know. My body does weird stuff with holding on to chemicals sometimes.
Yeah, I might make a coffee here soon too. Maybe after Nahu, so I'm fresh for Dome Keeper. I have actually, it's funny. I haven't played very much Dome Keeper. Are you just gonna play on whatever save file you have, or we'll just start a fresh file?
I guess so. I played it when it was a bit newer for quite a bit, but then I haven't played it since. So I don't know if it's been updated a bunch or not.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be fun just to chat with René.
It's not a real mustache, but...
Where did you get it?
I found it in the Halloween drawer. It was like 1 million years old. I don't even know where it came from.
Looks great. I should have had my Santa hat available.
The Santa hat I felt was obligatory.
I'm wearing my Xylem hoodie.
That's on
brand. Fancy.
Not a Halloween drawer. It was like a tote bin in the garage. You get those when you're in a suburban family home. They just accumulate in the garage. They grow there like a fungus. I was looking for white face paint to do the Gaster look more. Then I decided, fuck that. I'm just going to put on a mustache instead, and people will like it just as
I think it worked. The white face paint would have been miserable.
That would have sucked, yeah. Even the black face paint was like smudging everywhere by the end before I washed it off. The origin of the name Xylem? It's just because trees are cool. you know?
Yeah, it was like we live on the West Coast, and there's lots of trees, and then Andrew used to be a landscaper, and it's just a cool sounding word, but it's still like organic, cool.
And it starts with XY, which are like video game coordinates.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's cool.
CDO game.
It's not a tree species. Xylem is like the circulatory system of a plant.
You know, and it's really like a ripoff of Heart Machine when you think about it. It's just the tree version of Heart
Yeah,
Machine.
that was
Which is our...
pretty much. There was an original version of the logo that I was pitching, which was more of a Heart Machine ripoff. But
What were the other? There was a couple other names we kicked around. I really like Fullwood Studios. That was cool.
Yeah.
You didn't like that one as much, but I thought the logo for Fullwood could look really cool.
Yeah, it could have been cool. It has a different aesthetic than I was into projecting, though, I think.
Yeah.
Fulham. Yeah, that's just a worse Xylem, basically.
Yeah, it ties into Tree 3.
Yeah.
Rhizome. Mitochondria Games.
Yeah, we're Delusian. We believe in the universal rhizome and stuff. Body without organs games.
Yeah, I think it's good. I'm hoping it'll age well. Like, I mean, as we make more games, I hope it becomes...
In 2030, Xylem is a slur.
Yeah.
That's right.
Grayscale Mail's return for the measuring cup of hot... measuring cup hot chocolate probably hits different.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is not something you should say on a live stream, but I think it's just really funny is that every time that we're live in front of like 100 people, I'm always like, man, I hope I don't have like some sort of a brain like Tourette's break where I'm just like a PewDiePie bridge moment type of thing where you just like say something you really shouldn't say.
Right.
Not that I would ever say that, but you know what I mean? Like
I know the fear is like I'll just be irrationally possessed and go on like some sort of insane tirade about something I don't even actually believe in and still get canceled.
Yeah.
It always...
It's more just like, what if it's like 7 a.m. and you're just dying and you're like, okay,
Yeah.
I need to not be out in front of humans, but I will be.
Mm-hmm. Your brain is just giving you...
Do you empathize with that, chat? Do you get it?
Every word
Not that I want to say anything. I'm
your
not...
language processor can only generate slurs, and you're just like trying to find anything to say, and you're just going, you're flagging.
It's like the call of the void. When you're like driving or underwater, and it's like I could breathe right now and die, and people say that's actually the healthy brain that makes you think about it.
Right.
When the racism demon possesses me. Yeah.
I think it was the plot of Kissy Cutie, but...
Yeah, true. Yeah,
we fight
anyways.
racism demons. We win.
We're gonna get delirious.
That's ideal.
So who do you guys think we should try and get on for next year? Because this went so well, we'll be able to try and poach some huge people. We were thinking about maybe trying to get Supergiant on for this year, but we just didn't have the balls to email them.
I think if we ladder correctly, we get like Supergiant, also a Toby Fox, and Mossbag, of course.
Yeah, and Toby Fox is the obvious one.
And then probably like Hideo Kojima, Randy Pitchford, the usual, the bread and butter, Jeff Keighley. Maybe year 3, I don't know. Scott Cawthon? Yeah. And Tony Fox from the Spamton Sweepstakes. I think we could get Mossbag on, honestly. I think that's honestly something we could have pursued, but...
Yeah, not Mossbag and not Team Cherry.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you know what? Billy Basso would be a really cool guest. Actually,
Billy
that's a good point.
Yeah, because we're like, hey, remember from Seattle, we go.
Hey,
way
we
back,
hung out at your booth for like 45 minutes.
You willingly talked to us to half an hour. That means you're our friend, right? We can go on a date now. Night Margin as a guest? Ooh, boy, that would be cool. I could ask her about like the funny moth game, the new one, the gardening Yuminiki game. That's
amazing.
The one-shot developer, by the way.
Right. Where's Nahu at? Let's get Nahu in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ping Nahu. He's probably watching.
People are joining chat and seeing that's what Andrew looks like. We've had the face cam on for like hours. I've forgotten about it at this point. But, I'm gonna go back to being a VTuber in a bit.
Well, we'll have to give Nahu a big face cam so we can see him shred the guitar.
We'll full screen Nahu.
Yo.
Hey yo.
I had to mute the stream. I forgot. Hello.
It's Nahu.
How's it going?
Hello.
The
It's going pretty good.
I hope it's not getting too late for you.
It's
The
like
goat,
1
or should I
a.m.,
say
I've
the
been
sheep?
Sleeping at like 5 a.m.
Okay, so it's
fine.
not late at all. This is
No.
what we count on here.
No, not at all. I'm fine.
Dude, how sick was it getting the Outer Wilds devs to see your tattoo? That was
Oh
crazy.
my god, man! I was fucking fanboying the entire
Yeah, I was trying to hold it in. The best
time.
defense
I had
against
to like
freaking out is
actually just hold back, as to not to go too fucking. Yeah. I had to like just chill and not go too wild because I was just fucking barking.
Well,
in
you know,
general.
it was good.
Oh my god.
It was good that Andrew, you had the game to play too. While you were like, okay, I need to like play the game and keep the stream
Yeah.
entertaining, and then
Yeah,
I tried to be
actually,
in
I was
interview
panicking
mode.
so hard when they joined the call because I was like, I couldn't immediately remember how I launched the randomizer because the process was like not trivial, and I followed like a whole website tutorial. I was like, oh no, we're gonna have to filibuster with like Alex Beecham and John both in the chat, and but okay,
I think it worked out great. That was so fun.
we clutched it out.
It was great. I remember my wife was playing a game in front of me, like on the other side of the desk, and I was like, babe, the fucking Outer Wilds have saw my tattoo. They think it's great.
Hell yeah,
That's so cool. Yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome.
Okay.
Oh, thank you to Remnant Colton Sham for $10. Thank you so much.
All right, let's reconfigure. Let's get Nahu big mode here. Say hi, Nahu. You're on stream.
I probably look like shit, but
Nahu
hello.
just
You're
destroyed
looking
me.
great. You're looking fine. So for anyone who doesn't know, Nahu is the composer for RAM. I think we should say that explicitly. does all our music. I'll get rid of myself here, and then
I'll make my bot join. Not gonna play anything just yet.
yeah.
How does my what even work? I forgot.
Schlur.
There should be. Oh, you should probably lower it so much, man. Hello, everybody. It's me.
It's you, despite everything.
Yeah, you might want to lower the bot's audio just to be safe.
Oh, the bot. Oh, that thing. Okay. I'll turn
You should keep Andrew keep Nahu's cam on the side though, so we can see his fingers on the fretboard.
Yeah, you should probably
oh,
either
yeah, you're
cut
right.
this side or just shrink me down.
You're super right. Yeah. Okay. I'll cut the mic stand
No,
off.
you're good.
I mean, I'll move this away when I'm playing.
I think yeah, that's pretty good, and then we can get Toby back somehow.
Hello, Spooky Soap. Hello, welcome.
Guest face cam.
Oh yeah, contrary to popular belief, I'm not an actual.
Or maybe Spooky Soap was saying hello to Nahu and not just hello in general. Sorry, a lot of people are saying hi. I'm tired. Can you tell?
Yeah, we're tired.
How many strings is that guitar now? Is that 8 strings?
8.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna tell my
The
dad
lower-
to tune in because he's a guitar enjoyer. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna tell him to check it out.
Did you lower the bot?
It is at like 50% now.
Okay, the lower the string sounds like this.
Oh yeah, that's not super loud. It's
Good.
chill. Yeah. That is like a proper fart string though. That is like deploy the bass cannon string.
It's what I play on the Heap song. That's how they call it, Corrupt Amalgam.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a different song. Are you putting the Ransona back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the VTuber. Hang on, it takes like 6 hours to pull the ripcord on this baby.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down again.
Oh yeah, you have to use like an iPhone for the VTuber, don't you?
No, it goes to the webcam. It's just like I gotta boot up the VTuber Studio and
Uh-huh.
make sure the webcam's connecting to it and not the other application. All that fun stuff.
I know that VTubers use iPhones because they have this crazy camera, True Depth, I think is what it's called, and it tracks your face super nice.
Oh, so that's why I've always thought that people used it because they just didn't have a webcam. But I guess there's some.
No.
advantage.
There's actually a huge thing in the VTuber community that people just want a standalone device. They don't want to deal with Apple anymore.
Right. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Is the model alive again? I think it is. Where'd it
I
go?
haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it's horrifying.
Oh,
Oh god,
there
there
it
it
is.
Oh,
is.
I hate
Hello.
it.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Look, I can make it big. Oh, I'm behind everything. I'll stick it. I'll layer it over top. Hang on. All right, but then I'll go small again.
Pretty impressed. We have 90 people watching. We had like 120 before we switched the stream over, so most people made it over.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad. Okay, and yeah, like I think the regulars have settled out at this point. Some Europeans are coming now. It's going to reach an equilibrium point. I hope this isn't too distracting, Nahu. Just stop looking at the VTuber if it's making you upset.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Good morning. It's like 3 a.m. Outside, you
So how is
beast.
this gonna go? Are we gonna talk between songs, or you want me to just go at it? And
I
just do the
figure,
whole
like,
thing?
play a song, talk about how the song was made, all that fun stuff. We
shit.
can just chat about
Yeah.
it.
If I remember, sure.
Why don't we start with the first one that you ever made that we were like, this is what we need, which was the menu
Listen.
theme.
I have it all set up. It's all automated. It took me like fucking 10 straight hours of me
Oh
sitting
damn!
here going
Okay.
like,
Yeah, you run the bit then. You run the whole. You run the show.
No,
my
no,
dude.
I can stop between songs. I have some transitions between some ones, but we can talk about it. Here.
All right. Well, whatever one's first then. You go then.
Please tell me that you can't hear the sound of me muting the microphone.
Oh, we can. We
Oh,
can.
God damn it.
It's fine.
All right. I'm not gonna mute it, but you're probably gonna hear some of it.
It's fine. The mic meeting's fine.
So I came out with a little routine to how I do these things. I usually, when I play live, just start with doodles, then switch to songs and stuff. Just improvise for a bit because I like improvisation. It's like talking with your instrument and stuff.
Totally.
It's kind of my thing. So if you guys want to talk about over it, that's completely fine. I'm gonna raise up my volume because
Yeah,
I don't
noodle a
like hearing
bit.
my songs.
Yeah, warm up the fingers for sure.
That's mostly what I do in piano nowadays. I play a couple things I've learned, then I just noodle off for a while and fart around.
Oh man. Instantly the lick's sick. How's that volume on stream, everybody in chat?
Yeah, give feedback on the audio here. I feel like it might be a bit quiet, if anything.
Is
but
that okay?
Sounds great, man.
It sounds
Sounds great.
good.
Chat, how's that sound? Kind of quiet, a little low?
A bit
Pump it
louder.
up, baby. Pump it
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna pump it a little bit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There we
Just
go.
fire.
That's better. Beauty. Why does the model have heterochromia? I don't know. Ask Nikaizo.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah. I'm headbanging. Hey.
Oh.
I know that synth.
Yeah. Is it weird that I'm a fan of my own games music? You made it.
I think that's ideal, yeah.
This is a Coke can.
Oh, that's the coolest line.
That's so cool.
This is sick. Should we ping it Xylem?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Why? Oh, fuck it. Why not? Who cares? Just do shit.
And everyone.
I was debating if using the synth in this part, but it's so much work.
It's so good.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Andrew, I can't believe you don't have your face came on for this. It's just the VTuber smiling. I'm
Okay.
banging my head here, dude.
Is it awkward? Okay, I can change it.
I don't hate it. I want to see you reacting like me because I'm freaking out here, dude.
I remember back when we had that song was first demoed. That was like I was saying it reminded me of the old Yogscast outro music by Area 11. That was I think it's pretty close actually. It's good.
Yeah, the VTuber's a little unemotional, I think, personally. I agree with that.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I've heard this 1,000 times and I still love it, dude. Oh, man.
He's riffing.
You guys aren't headbanging along to this. I don't know what's going on.
But
Sounding good?
it's
Oh, it
sounding
sounds
great.
so good, dude.
This
We
is
pinged
like-
everyone at the Xylem Discord. Someone got mad because they're sleeping, but I don't mind.
How'd they respond if they
Dude, they just
Oh.
wrote like sleeping in emojis.
I'm
Dude,
a little nervous. That
That
hurts.
was rad.
oh, dude, don't be nervous. You're crushing it, dude. You're
Second, I remember how
Oh,
boot
man.
up and post came to me. I posted just a little quip of just a small synth because you asked for something Metroid-ish, and I've never played Metroid. I didn't know how the hell it sounded like. I only knew like the menu, I think, for the Game Boy Advance one that is just like a droning note and going like. And I was like, I think I have a sense of what Metroid sounds like, and I just started going with
Oh,
the-
you nailed it. Because I think we sent. What was the original inspiration stuff we sent? I know it was Hades.
Hmm.
I
You
think
sent
there was a
sent
nuclear.
a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, there's some Risk of Rain.
Yeah, was the Risk of Rain title theme
Some
involved? Because that has
Nuclear Throne stuff. I'd be fun to go find it, but
I-
dude, that's so fire, dude.
I remember consciously reaching the decision. It's like, let's have the meme where the title screen track goes hard as fuck, but you never hear the
Yeah.
whole thing because you have to play the game. And we achieved that.
Yeah, and I was like thinking of how to achieve that, and I honestly just went with the most basic. Like, it's if you take it out of like the song, it sounds super bluesy there.
Mhm.
That is like super bluesy. I just
It sounds. I mean, it sounds awesome
it,
too.
It sounded great. Yeah,
Yeah.
with the whole thing, it sounded amazing.
But in context,
And with
it's
Face
the-
Melter,
Oh, in
Go ahead,
context, it's the Yogscast and outro music. Yeah,
Right.
the peak.
oh, no,
Shout out to my
sorry.
dad in chat, by the way. I told him to come watch the live guitar because he actually makes guitars. He's a luthier.
Oh, yeah.
I love
He's a
that.
carpenter, but
This is
he's
actually
making.
custom made.
Oh, that's sick. My dad's actually making the headstock. He's making me like a nylon and steel string guitar, and the headstock has the Xylem logo in it.
Whoa.
It's really cool.
Corpo guitar.
Can't you see? No, you can't.
Oh,
see
it's
it.
so cool with the
It's
yeah.
got
Like
constellations and
There you
shit.
go.
that's so sick.
It says my name.
Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool,
Whoa.
dude.
Oh, one sec. I can't. There you go.
Yeah, definitely. I'll show the guitar off on stream sometime when it's done. That's so
Yeah.
awesome.
That sounds amazing.
You have a video about how you got the guitar made? That's sick. I should watch that. I had no
I have
idea.
a few. I have a few, but like nothing in super
is
in
so
depth. All
cool.
of them that I haven't like edited or anything. I have it on my phone.
All right, what's next up on the list?
Yeah, I should continue instead of getting.
No,
caught in-
we'll keep chatting for sure.
Yeah, we
What's
can
is it?
chat.
Face Melter next? Is that what's?
No, that
We
that
just
was
heard
Face
Face
Melt.
Melt.
Oh, that was Face Melter. Sorry. I'm mixing them up.
Isn't the reason it's called Face Melter because you posted that and we're like, it's a face melter, and you're like,
Yes,
yeah.
Like, that's the
literally
name of the
what it's
song,
called,
yeah.
Face
It's just we
Melter.
never changed it.
All right,
it
let's see.
works.
Amazing.
Oh. I haven't played live in forever, so I'm incredibly nervous. I am going so hard.
Oh, you're
Oh,
crushing
yeah,
it.
you
Keep,
should
keep
Probably
your
I should probably loosen up a bit. All right, let's go.
yeah, keep your arm health okay. Don't be nervous. You're killing it.
One.
Oh yeah, dude.
This is so hype coming out of the shop for this. Feels good.
Oh, it makes you feel like you're making so much progress because you've been listening to Face Melter for so long.
That's how you dance to this. That's white people dancing. That weird fucking recording solo, that's so good. Woo! Do not make that a GIF.
Remind us we're making our way to the CPU with this one.
We're completing the Thorn quest with this one.
Yeah, Thorn just, woo! What is this room?
I've never seen this room before from this angle, you know. Literally.
Oh, I missed
Whoa! Recover!
Oh, it sounds so good. Keep going.
Oh,
It sounds
that's
so good.
gnarly. Jacob Collier, you know?
No, it sounds good.
No.
Oh, was that a tune?
It fucked up. Yeah, I forgot. My bad.
You drop D or something?
One second. What did I detune? I just detuned something. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Still sounds
sorry.
insane. Oh my God.
Shenanigans.
Someone clip
yeah.
that so we can
Sorry,
sample it in the
shenanigans.
segment.
But why does it sound so bad?
Sounds great, dude.
Oh yeah, it's back.
No, because I wasn't supposed to play that part. My bad.
Oh.
I was supposed to play it.
There we go. Squealy bit. It's such a nasty riff in that section. The song makes me want to rocket nozzle into a family of 4.5 rotors.
I've had stank face the last 20 minutes. I feel like it's medically emergency. Just, dude.
Rad.
I completely forgot that I just set up the backing track to play the melody so I could just go.
Oh, it sounds so
That's
good.
so
Just because I wanted to
brutal.
play that bit.
I love how even when you're tuning your guitar, I'm just like, this is sick.
Pretty sick.
Oh
That
man.
tune, I don't even remember how that came to be. I think I was just super inspired by like Sega Genesis. That's why it's called blast processing.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
I think that
1,
was
2
it.
is such a good track.
I'm very happy
God.
with 1, 2, yeah.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting some of the tracks that actually like blew up on Spotify. No, I shouldn't say blew up, but the most listened to on Spotify, I wasn't expecting. The most listened to
what's
is
the most listened
the
to
Horde
on?
mode. Horde mode.
Oh yeah, but
Oh.
hard mode goes hard, dude.
No, but Heap, to me, Heap is my favorite.
Yeah, it's
mine
it's
too.
might be my
Yeah.
favorite too. I think maybe 2-2 might be.
Yeah.
Oh
drop in
no,
2-2.
okay, well 2-2.
That goes hard. Heap is
the-
too melodic for these cowards. They can't handle it.
That's
Yeah,
so
that
good.
part. Yeah.
Alright,
Oh my
alright,
God,
let's keep
dude.
let's keep moving, or I can just speak about this thing forever.
Feel free. Someone in chat
Yeah,
said I have
we're
to
saying that.
I have to get past the shot more often. to
Oh,
listen to the song.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Prepare to be pounded.
Pounding unit engaged.
so hard!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sorry!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
We got
Sick.
it. We got it.
Ready to get pounded. Pound the bass.
Pound.
Yeah, grayscale mail. Sure, you don't hear the eek, eek of the CPU doing the spawning pillars.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Pop off. Hit him with the solo from the SpongeBob movie. Do it.
Oh, my cheeks hurt from
Sick.
smiling, dude. This is so sick.
That was such a good one.
Oh my god, this is fire.
I love how
I have
fast
to change
it
guitars
goes.
for this one. Yes, that
Oh,
one goes
man.
incredibly fast. Alright, I
one-
have to change guitars for this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That one's
Chat,
Mar-
is this not insane? Oh my god, everybody. This
that
is
one's
wild.
Marco Meatball improved too, remember?
Right?
Approved,
That's
rather.
true. Yeah.
We streamed that one.
Not even our own YouTubers, other YouTubers too.
Who? I haven't seen anything.
There was that Marco Meatball and there's that other one, wasn't there? I posted about. Someone posted there was like another
Oh,
person
Shady
watching it.
Cicada, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about
I
that.
known them because back in the day when I not known them personally, but when I was like big into like the Undertale OST stuff, which is where I actually know Andrew from, kind of.
Yes, back in
he used to do a lot of
2016,
covers.
the trenches.
Oh god, back in 2016, I was
Mhm.
actually really into Undertale at the time. I
Was that
just taking
Overtale
AUs
days?
and shit.
Yeah, that was Overtale.
Yeah.
It was a Skype
Overtale.
fan group that was so fucked up.
Andrew and I actually collabed on a fucking Megalovania X soup.
On a stinky ass like Megalovania remix. It was so good, but you carried on the drums.
Yes. Nah, man, you're amazing on music as well.
You carried on the drums.
Let me tune this thing first. Sorry,
Oh, man.
Oh, I haven't
This has
tuned
been insane, honestly. This is so sick.
Mm-hmm. Well, I want to say, like, I think your Megalo Strike Back remix still informs how I picture it going. That kind of like the offbeat chugging and the
Oh,
start,
yeah.
like, because that's how I try to play it on piano. I'm still thinking of that.
That remix it's so crusty now. It was great when it came out. But right now it's just so crusty.
You think it's crusty? That's still in my
I
mind.
think
That's
it's
like
so
the canonical
crusty.
Megalo Strike Back remix. That's still my favorite
Compared to
one.
the things I make now.
Well,
I
compared to
look
what you
back
make
at my...
now, sure. But,
Oh yeah.
but like it goes
Yeah.
hard still.
I wanted to remake it for the longest time, but I don't think I should. I think it's as good as is.
You want to move
I
on
have-
from that?
I mean, how many views
No,
does it have
no.
now? It's like insane,
They're
right?
Like 500K or something like that. No,
Yeah,
but listen
wow.
to me, man.
It's
I
putting
have
up-
a bad habit of remaking songs.
yeah.
I've been
Well,
remaking
you're
that
always
song.
asking me. You're like, hey, can we? Like, I think I should remake the like 1.1. I feel like I can fix some stuff in 1.1. I'm like, dude, it's literally fire.
What can
Like,
I say?
Yeah.
There's a song called Daybreak. It's my favorite song
Oh, yeah.
that I've ever made. And I've remade it like 10, 12 times.
Oh man.
it's like the
I
ship of
am-
Theseus of songs.
Fucking crazy, yeah.
'Cause it's still
Alright.
the same song.
The Megalovania of songs, even.
This
but worse.
one, I'm gonna chill for a bit in the beginning. I'm just gonna. Oh, fun thing about this guitar. This guitar is fucking weird.
Mm.
Is it a Stratocaster?
It is a Stratocaster, but it is a fucking weird guitar. It can emulate the sounds of other things. This one is
Whoa.
not being made anymore. This is kind of old at this point.
Can I see the headstock?
Yes, it's a Line 6 Bailey X.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That's so sick.
So I can make it sound like an acoustic. Oh fuck! I don't know how to put it on. Why it's not playing? 1 second. I have to move this 1 inch forward because it's killing me.
Ooh, are we getting the hub theme going now?
Oh, here we go.
Or a
This is, are you
resonator.
gonna play the Diablo Tristram theme and make me cry?
Oh man.
All right, I'm gonna. You guys can talk over it. I'm just gonna.
I think I want to talk over this.
Let's peace
gonna-
out.
Oh man,
Yeah,
there's
you
something
guys
about
can
the
talk.
acoustic guitar that's just so.
I thought for a second it was gonna go into in case of trouble from Bastion. We definitely use it as a reference, I think. But...
I told you how work transitions and stuff.
mean-
If you guys talk, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, that's great. I'm just vibing.
I'm bringing the Coke gang back.
Oh yeah.
Never knew how well Coke cans would use as a slide.
Damn, that goes really good. It's the kind of shit that John Cage would put into pianos. He was into that. Stick a Coke can in there. Oh, that was Grayscale on Mill's first thought too? The Bastion energy? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely used that as a reference at some point. We went through a lot of references for the Hubtown thing.
Oh man, I
They were
love.
saying something about face melter. I agree, face melter is completely repetitive, but it was my first attempt at like a song.
I love it. I think Face Melter is still.
I would
Insane.
go back and remade it, but people like it.
People like
I
it too
don't
much.
like.
Sucks.
I like face melter. It's
Suffering
fun, but
from
it's
success.
way too repetitive.
Get Nahu on the next Cowboy Bebop remake.
Hell yeah.
Chat's asking if we're gonna do multiplayer. I think we've abandoned the multiplayer at this point.
Yeah, I asked Lee about it the other day. I think it's something that we may have as like a stretch thing. I don't think we're not promising anything. We're already going to be pushing to get 1.0 out, so
Yeah.
it might be a nice surprise, but don't expect it. Who asked about that? I didn't even see it. Oh, did you
Are we
plan to
ready?
make? Yeah. Go for it.
Hop off, King. There it is.
Oh yeah.
I might have fucked the timing.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
No, I fucked it up. It's okay.
You're so close. We're back. We're so back. All right,
Yeah.
we caught up.
Lo-fi beats to catch a robot fish. Dude.
Quite literally, yeah. It reminds me of Era of Grief? Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure I hear that. And it has a guitar. This is the one that Nahu kept proposing drafts, and I was like, less cowboy, more robot. And we just kept doing that.
Yeah, the first one was very cowboy.
Yeah.
Still cool though. I can't believe this is in a game that we made. It's so cool, man. RAM is so cool.
Yeah. I was also saying this gave me the impression of what was it? It was like Donkey Kong Country, some track from that. A little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe like Tropical Freeze even. It's good stuff.
I mean, we have like Timberhearth for sure for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah. You wish Ash Grove 6 was real? You?
I love the mandolin. Oh,
Yeah. Everyone wishes Astro 6 was real until the eco-fascists burn your house down.
till the pad happens and we all die. Oh yeah, dude.
I hope you don't like growing peonies in your garden. The song makes you feel like you breathed in a giant cloud of Midwestern dust. Yeah. You huffing that Illinois cornfield dirt.
The song that plays as I fail catching a triggerfish for the 7th time. They are the hardest fish for a reason. Padded playtime, you heard it here first.
Pretty much.
Nahu, you're crushing this, dude. This is so sick.
That's pretty.
Fucked up the timing there a little bit, but
Dude, it's fire, dude. Oh my god.
I really like the middle part. Like I was like,
Yeah. I think it's just the right level of like emotion to bring into it there. I
yeah.
love that.
Can't believe how melodic it is with just the guitar. It's like, oh, it's so beautiful, dude.
Yeah.
The reverb on that right now is just perfect.
Oh yeah, this is just like. Oh shit.
I mean, that's so cool too.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a banjo supposedly.
Oh, Cowboy Steel Toe will go hard now. I'd use that as a new profile pic as a Cowboy Steel Toe.
I can kind of hear the banjo there.
Also have this.
The sitar.
Ooh, sitar. Hell yeah. Do a Beatles cover.
We should find a way to shoehorn this into like the level 3 soundtrack or something. Go
Alright.
buck wild.
I have to change guitars again because this one is the only time I use it.
Mhm.
Damn, that was sick.
Some mistiming issues, but it was good.
Nah, dude, it was fire. It was fire.
Yeah, I've been. When you do it live, you just kind of have to stumble through. That's what I've been doing on the piano all night.
Yeah. I've been, or rather, I've played several concerts where I was severely under practiced, and it wasn't good.
It's got to grin
Dude,
and
this
bear
is
it.
so cool.
Like, whenever I miss nowadays, I just smile and laugh. It's just part of the
Part
thing.
of the live experience is fun. I mean, half the time, if you don't even mention it, no one even notices because everyone's just like, it's so
Probably
over so
not.
quickly.
Yeah,
Chill music to get berated by Cuckoo to.
I'm
Yes.
tuning this thing.
Chill music to get cucked to.
No.
No. Xylem
Cuckoo, no, it's
Studios
Cuckoo.
does not and never will endorse the musical genre of cuckcore.
Cool.
It is not real.
Oh man.
I've made some modifications to one specific song that I'm sure Andrew will appreciate.
Ooh.
This is an E standard. One more song.
So it's okay.
Alright.
If you have to go to bed, it's fine. There'll be the VOD tomorrow.
They want
it'll-
one more song, and thankfully for them, I think it's a song that people actually.
We have
like.
more than one more
So
song,
many
right?
minutes.
We have more than one more
Oh
song.
shit, we have
We can go for
We have a bunch.
while.
Yeah.
4?
It's only been 30 minutes.
We got all the level 2 stuff. We got the heat.
Oh yeah, we're going to the second part, and these are all the new tunes, and this is the one in specific that people just liked, and I thought people weren't gonna like much. I thought this was the weakest of the bunch, but people for some reason go and.
Oh
like it.
yeah, dude.
I'm a fan of this one.
I think this is the Blade Runner, like the
Yeah.
sickest vibes.
Yeah, I'm remembering how much iteration some of these went through, because like
Yeah.
we had to hone in on a lot of these, but they all turned out really satisfying. I
I
think.
remember showing this in the trailer for level 2,
Mm-hmm.
before the game came out.
Oh, what? Fine. I'll join in.
Oh yeah, dude. Solid State Dreams, baby.
Stay awake for the heat theme, yeah. Draw.
Oh, I missed it.
I love the piano just comes in there. It's all shimmery and shit. Oh yeah. This is DLC, this is new.
It's for the
Go off.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's good.
Oh, it's so good.
It's a big note there, but
Oh,
whatever.
dude,
I
it's
think
so good.
one of the strings is like fucked. I think.
I'm proud at the end was nice.
Dude,
No,
literally
that's fine.
fire.
Oh no, this one's fucked.
Mel says, oh.
Oh,
It is. We're jumping straight
Cute.
into another one. Screw it.
yeah.
Time to break the Tachi Fortress. We have to kill Doji Beauty.
What's inside the mall? Let's go to the mall.
This is if Vaporwave wasn't fucking around. Deep reference. That face. Yeah.
Let's go!
That one symbol there. Yeah.
Yes. dude. Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa, the
Whoa,
transition!
whoa,
Oh,
seamless.
no! Fuck!
Oh,
There we go.
it was
Stop,
seamless.
I pressed the button. It was seamless. I fucked it up.
God damn it. Recover it.
Oh,
The most evil song ever written. Everyone in chat better be hand banging like this.
Got 3 heads to bang with.
Triple the heads, triple the banging.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Where's it going? Fuck yeah. Okay.
Picturing Burger Minus on wave 50 right now.
Yeah, Spotify approved, by the way. Oh my.
Oh, that's out of
Oh no!
It went so badly out of tune. It went so badly out of tune. 1 sec.
Guitar's melting in real time, oh man.
Yeah, it melted. It melted. It's okay.
Guitar
These are
melting.
new
We
strings.
get
I'm
to
gonna
hear
do it
the-
again.
You get to hear the build up again, it's perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do it again. Sorry, my bad, my bad. You know what?
No, you're
Let's fucking go hype again.
Yeah!
There we go.
We're doing it live, baby. This is what the people want.
Here we go.
Fire, dude. Fire.
And it's time for real.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Did it. Love that.
Dude,
Nice.
that was so fire. Oh my god.
No inside a microwave right now. Gotta have this part.
Dude.
That's the end.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, that one goes hard as
That's-
me.
Oh, can I
that one
request
goes-
the menu one more time? The main menu theme?
Oh yeah, hell
Please?
yeah, we can do it again.
That's
in
my
a second.
favorite.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this E string. Every time I vend, it just goes insane. I think it just got a faulty string.
It's better a problem with the E string
Clap,
than the
clap,
G
clap,
string,
everybody.
brother.
RAM OST
Yeah,
live.
yeah.
Peak
Alright, let's go.
stream moment. Thank you for doing this again for me. I appreciate it. I love this one. Here's the encore, everybody.
Let's go.
Oh. There we go. Alright, I'm not getting it right. 1 second. Let's try again. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, it's sick.
This goes so hard.
The amount of times that I've had the main menu up while I'm working on stuff and it's just going in the background and I just freak out at the drop every time. I'm like writing code randomly and then it just... Huge,
Now that's
dude.
it.
Oh,
I can
man.
this thing weighs like 2 fucking tons. I'm gonna get it off of me.
Whew.
Oh my.
Clap, clap, clap.
Round of
Oh,
applause.
everybody
man.
enjoyed that with mistakes and all. There were a lot of mistakes.
No,
But
dude, that was
Nah.
seriously amazing.
great.
That was
by
like...
any means was that a perfect performance, but I'm happy.
No,
I had
dude.
fun.
Everyone in chat, I think everyone absolutely loved it. Claps in the
Top
chat,
it
everybody.
off.
Huge.
Yeah.
Hell
We're not
yeah.
looking for perfection at what is it, like 11 o'clock? We're looking for some fire.
Well, it's and now he's on
tunes.
the East Coast, so it's
Oh yeah.
It's like 1
3
it's
hours
like
ahead.
almost
It's
2
like
2
a.m.
o'clock in the
Yeah.
man.
morning, yeah. Holy shit.
dude. That
Yeah.
was so sick, dude.
I actually was planning on like doing this for like RAM release or something. So when I saw you guys had like the cherry stream, I just reached out going like, hey, do you want
Whoa.
to fill a spot in the morning?
It was a shoe-in, dude. Of course you want the the RAM composer himself to come on.
We got a $1,337 donation
Oh
from
shit!
Blivy. What?
Who? What?
Blivy!
Blivy.
Really?
Is that a mistake?
Blivy, my
Did you-
Is this supposed to
beloved.
be?
Did you mean to do
Is that
that?
supposed to be 13? That's insane.
Blivy says yes. Blivy, my beloved. He's always been such a
Blivy.
sweetheart. We're like,
Oh my
holy
god.
shit, man.
That's
What of it?
insane.
Oh boy.
I don't even understand how to process that. How is that real?
That
That's
Blivy,
is,
what
fucking
the hell?
awesome.
that is a
Holy
lot.
Shit.
That is insane.
You were
dude.
saving that for
Let's hit
Nahu,
that goal.
eh? Just $1,000. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Holy shit.
I mean, it's to an amazing cause.
I
That's
guess I should.
seriously insane. Oh my god. Blivy, what the hell?
Thank you, Livy.
We're gonna have to put on another cooking
The
stream
comment
at
was
this rate.
peak, now whose music goes hard. I mean, oh my god.
Fuck yeah. I think that's the best
So
endorsement we could ask for.
amazing. So amazing.
Well,
And there's so much more to come, eh?
oh yeah.
Thank you so much. Nahu, dude, that I mean you can hang out for a little bit too. We got some time to kill if you want to hang out with us.
I got absolutely nothing to do. I'm probably gonna end up sleeping 4 hours from now. So it's whatever.
We got a request for
Can
an
you do
album
an
commentary.
album commentary? What? Yeah, like if people request it, I'll do it. I just don't think
Damn.
anybody cares, really.
Yo,
Like-
yo, Blivy, do you have
That
any
person
requests
is-
for the stream? I mean, you just funded. I mean, that was almost our full original goal.
That's
so
a whole
if
new
you,
hospital, basically.
if
like.
you want if you want anything specific for the stream, let us know because we can make it happen.
We can make it happen.
That's insane. Think about how many
My
flip
bot's still
flops of the of the
Oh god.
Oh no, my
the
face
bot
cam.
disappeared.
Think of how many flip flops of the
and my face cam is also stuck.
It got paralyzed. Oh no, that's
God.
Discord. Discord is just like that. Did you deactivate?
Livy
your
says,
facecam?
I don't know, maybe toss in a little Azzy pants for the fanfic reading
Oh
later.
no.
You for $1,000, we can add some Azzy pants.
We
I
can add
guess.
Azzy
Yeah,
pants. That's
yeah.
insane, dude.
Uh,
Wow,
That's
seriously,
so
Libby,
insane.
that's insane. Like seriously, what the hell?
I was thinking
Thank you.
maybe when I
Leak
wake up,
money.
we would have had like past the $4,000, but now it seems maybe in the next hour.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit it. That's insane. Thank you so much.
Oh wait.
That's insane.
You can have me small now, Andrew.
Sorry, I'm just fiddling with. There it was.
Wow, I really don't even know how to react to that. We've had so many much like bigger donations, like $100 or $250.
That's
and
insane.
That's insane.
You don't even
Yeah,
see
it's
that
hard to
shit at,
react to.
Like GDQ. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't know how to react to it other than just like thank you.
Madness.
I'm sure
Like-
that the children's hospital is going to be like, what the hell? This is your guys' first year doing this, and there's so much money. And Wow.
Ram fans hit different, I guess. I don't know. they go nuts.
Well, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Bolivia. I'll see you on Space Station.
dude,
hell
my
yeah.
face cam's still
Yeah,
broken,
sorry, I'm
Andrew.
trying to fix Toby's face cam here. I keep getting
Good.
distracted.
Yeah.
Where
Where are we on the leaderboard right now? We are ranked 300 out of everybody on Extra Life.
Holy shit.
That's
I
insane.
yeah.
love how there's a leaderboard. It's so fucking funny. But hell yeah.
What's
Okay.
top 200? Let's see if it's even feasible.
It's
Top
gonna get
250.
exponential. It's gonna be like $6 trillion.
250 is 4,379. I think if we update up the goal for the last bit of the stream, not to like the goal being a higher, I think is only a good thing because we've already smashed basically two. So
Yeah. Well, to be
Um,
fair, this was our calibration. We don't know how much money we're capable of making. So next year we're
Yeah.
gonna put it at like $100,000 and make people donate 200 per piano piece. So it's gonna go hard.
wow. Okay, that's insane, dude. That is so insane.
Fucking nutty.
Yeah, that I don't know what to say. Really, just thanks, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, that's insane. That's gonna. I mean, worth for us staying up all night. I mean, we don't think we were gonna stop, but it's, what a good.
I don't
It's
envy you
hard.
guys. I become a fucking cranky monster when I am past my bedtime. So I don't envy what you're about to do.
I think
Yeah,
I'll
what
be
a-
here
what
for
a-
a while.
What an insane thing to end on. This is insane. Not for the end on, but end on the segment. We get to hang out for a little bit. I might go to the washroom and grab a water.
That's a good idea.
Oh man.
If anything, I was gonna say you guys should probably grab drink and food while I played my instruments, but you have been here.
Dude, I'm not
so
gonna
loud
miss
so
the
much.
live guitar, dude. My acoustic's hanging on the wall right there. I'm just
You
here
should
for the
play
live.
something.
See, I don't have a good mic for it. Is the problem? Like, I have like a Zoom and stuff, and I have like a SM58, but I don't actually have like a way to mic it properly.
Hmm.
Yeah, an interface.
But-
Yeah.
Just lean in close to the guitar.
Man, that's insane.
Oh yeah.
That was good. I had so much fun, and everyone's reaction was like super
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the VOD on when you first started playing, because I'm pretty sure my face cam I literally just like pogged out for like a minute and a half. I was just like, oh, this is
It's like
insane.
going like,
Yeah, that was,
Oh man.
this is a VOD worth rewatching for sure.
Yeah, I mean, this is the most dense stream of just like banger after banger segments. Like we haven't had a miss all day.
yeah, I've
mhm.
been here all day. Holy shit, it's been so fun. And I don't usually watch live streams. I find them boring. But shit, man, this was great.
Yeah.
So fun, dude.
Uh,
So we're gonna start cooking on level 3 stuff soon for the music. Not
Oh,
to
yeah.
give anything too much away, but
yeah. I don't
And
know.
now we gotta do another fundraiser to give away the Coca-Cola can that I used to play with OST live for charity.
There's
just
gonna be-
mail it to Blivy. You bought yourself the Coke can.
You did it.
That's so crazy.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, I wonder what level 3 music's gonna sound like. We gotta be careful. It's gonna turn into like a live RAM meeting here because we actually haven't.
Yeah,
talked at all
we haven't
what
talked
the level
about it
3
that much
soundtrack
yet.
is gonna be
Yeah,
like.
like
We're just
I
getting
never
the art
joined the
made right
calls.
now.
Mostly we've just been getting art assets trickled in so far.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna start developing the bots like after a little while.
Yeah, we have the concepts down for the bots. We just have to actually like put them in the game now.
Yeah, they're waiting on a lot of.
We haven't really
prototyping.
talked that much about it. I guess for the crazy donation, might as well talk a little bit about it. The plan we're doing. We don't want to promise anything because things obviously change, but we do. We have the first update, which is coming out in the beginning of January.
Mhm.
Then at kind of probably February, we're gonna have either one. I'm not sure which one's gonna be first yet. Either the router area in the hub and a new minigame, and or the aphid area in the hub
Yeah.
or a new minigame. One of the two will come.
We
And
are
then-
planning on having each main faction in the hub have its own mini game by the
Yeah.
end.
So the next, and then the month after that, so that'll be like March probably. We'll get the other one in. So whichever one we don't do first. And then we're planning on, depending on the timing, we'll probably do a thing where when level 3 is being made, we'll release a beta branch on Steam that everyone on the server who wants can get the password for, and we'll do like a wider play test for level 3 in the bots and gather feedback.
Mhm.
And then in between May and July, we'll 1.0, and that'll be level 3 in the final boss, and the story and everything will
Yeah.
be finished.
All that stuff. So
That's
but
kind of our
that's gonna
plan
be a
right now.
Bunch more like dialogue and stuff filled in for the 1.0 launch.
That's the plan. Obviously, it depends on when Chapter 3 comes out, because then we'll be working on, Andrew will be working on videos and stuff. So
Yeah. Oh, you mean Deltarune in Chapter 3, not level 3. So, yeah, that's gonna fit in somewhere. But I don't know. I think I'd be happy to go back to doing a Deltarune for a bit, and get re-energized and stuff, and hopefully drum up some more activity on the channel too. Because I don't know, it's not exactly dying or anything, but people are gonna want their Deltarune. Yeah.
yeah, I
The
think
day
I
the
think
fix
that
of Deltarune.
the Tachi devlog. I think if anything, we'll just put the Tachi into the next devlog as like, because I think honestly the structure of the first devlog with the 3 bot remakes might work really well. We could do like a Tachi plus the level 3 bots could be interesting.
Yeah, you could do that.
I think it's a cool format as like, here's the idea, here's how we made it. Pretty cool.
Little tidbit that I had. The only option wasn't the Coca-Cola can. I was either you're gonna use that one, I was gonna use this,
Damn, dude.
or I was gonna go with the mate. My
Ooh,
Argentinian
lovely.
pride.
Right. The
Hell yeah.
spam is if you want the Korean sound. But that one's the Argentinian.
The Korean twang to the sound.
Yeah.
Should have just labeled it RAM instead of spam. Just put an R over the A.
Oh, I should have. Oh no, I should have.
That would have been clutch as fuck. Oh, the can was full?
Yeah, I was drinking.
Yeah, he's
from
just
that
that was the most badass. Nahu took a sip and then did a slide.
That would go hard at a concert with like a whiskey on the
You're like-
rocks,
yeah,
and
you're
you're just
like,
using it to
yeah.
play guitar. I went to one live jazz show, and the pianist was literally having it's a whiskey in the offhand while playing. It was like, come on, man.
Insane.
Come on, man. Oh, no.
What?
Saved it. Okay.
You
Awesome.
guys should probably do some more duo streams where you guys play games. You are very entertaining to watch.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'd be super down. Andrew and I have talked about doing some like, I want to get Andrew to play Returnal and stuff.
Oh,
I think that'd be fun. Some like co-op roguelite stuff. I don't know. It depends on what the stream chat wants, right? Because like this is Andrew's channel. Obviously, it's kind of the Xylem channel because we put all the devlogs on there. But I have fun entertaining and being on here, and I think we have good rapport, so I would be down.
Yeah, if like Path of Exile goes well, we could potentially do that sometime.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Just to branch out into more things as well.
Hell yeah! I mean, we're gonna be living together in the new year, so we're gonna have
that's so
lots
good.
of opportunity to like do fun stuff. I also have a green screen that I've bought and haven't opened that we can have. We'll have a full green screen in our apartment, so we'll be able to do
Also,
some cool stuff.
Has it called NVIDIA broadcast also has a cool effect like that. Like
Oh,
if
really?
you have an NVIDIA card, I can just do this 1 second. Boop.
Oh wow, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not bad.
my hair is crazy, but
Yeah, I do have one. Yeah.
yeah, you can just do that, or you can replace it with whatever background you have.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, you
I had
want to
no
see
idea.
something
Is that-
fucking freaky? You can make it so that your eyes are AI corrected to always look at the camera. Like I'm gonna look
Oh
over here.
yeah,
Let's
that
see if it
is
works.
really creepy.
That sounds horrifying. Ew.
Oh weird.
I'm gonna turn it off.
I hate that.
It's fucking weird.
Why is that a setting? Why would you need that?
For intense eye contact.
Yeah, if you want to make chat really uncomfortable, you just turn on that option. It's like
Yeah.
have a foot pedal.
I guess the
You-
question now becomes, after we've had so many donations, does the VTuber model or your Facecam just become a normal staple of chat of your Sunday streams, or is it
No,
only
bro.
for the
No,
special
bro.
streams?
No. Yeah, I'm not a Facecam streamer.
Okay, but to set everyone's expectations, this is just for today.
This is a special thing, yeah. But like when I watch stuff on YouTube, I prefer if there's just no face cam. So that's the stuff that I make with no face cam.
That's fair.
But you know, it's
Well,
fun
if,
for a
if
few
you
days.
guys ever end up streaming, I don't know, Resco Rain, whatever roguelike co-op game there is out, I'll be super down to play.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude, that'd be sick.
Risk a Rain Day could be fun, yeah.
Or Deep Rock. Whew,
Yeah,
that
Deep
game-
Rock would be cool. I'm so bad at Deep Rock.
would be
You
fun.
guys are really good.
No, Andrew's so much better than me. Last
Am
time we
I?
played, he kind of showed. Yeah,
I-
last time we played, he
I've
kind of
done a-
showed me.
I've done a bunch of solo play, but I don't really play that much anymore. What Wonder's
think
the
you were
one who
talking
really
about the-
carries.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
actually cracked at it, but
yeah. No, you showed me that you've done deep dives and stuff, and I've never done one, so I don't know. Tell what.
yeah, I've done a couple. But yeah, I had my Deep Rock phase a couple years back, I think, at this point.
Yeah, yeah. No, there's so many like little games you guys could play.
You know what's insane? If we convert the American dollar to the Canadian dollar, we've raised over $5,600 Canadian.
Oh, is that
crazy.
an American? Ooh.
Yeah, that's American.
Yeah.
Question: do you have any plans to allow loops to run in RAM? I don't know. I know we had it in the demo for a
loop
while.
run?
I don't. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe. The game's not really balanced around it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
It
not
kind of
really...
like the speedrunner mode. It could be something we just add as like a toggle that if you're like, I just want to play infinitely, you know, we could allow it.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff that comes down, like the risk with that stuff is, and it may sound weird, but like for example, the speedrunner mode, people are like, oh, why can't you just quick reset? And the amount of strain that puts on a lot of the state, where like if someone accidentally finds that early and then they keep resetting runs, like how is the story supposed to impact that? Or if you loop,
Yeah.
you know, you need to unlock these things, and then even then, if we're updating the game, how does that work? There's a lot of, yeah. The demo is just basically because like, well, it's just the run. Yeah, I think I would lean towards probably not being run or loops in the end, but
It's not necessarily built for that. Like, I don't think every roguelike has to
Like
have
Hades
a
doesn't
mandatory
loop, but I think
looping
that's good.
feature. Because it goes the Hades route with the hyperparameters and the difficulty modifiers and stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the washroom really quick and grab a water. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. But yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
What was that?
Continue.
Oh, I was
No,
just gonna. The issue with the quick reset is that like in the game's current state, it's pretty late on like story content, and you can exhaust it, and then you want the reset mode. But the thing is, if we have that available in like the final game, then you'd be like completely borking how the story works, and so it's like it's only a feature that seems reasonable because the game is in an unfinished state, and so we don't want to normalize people to it and then have to take it away later, or risk them borking their save files in advance and having to like figure out how to retroactively put the story back in the right state. I don't know. It's just weird.
I guess I can show some of like the earliest stuff I've done for RAM. I have. This is not much. It's like 1 or 2 songs that I have because I do keep like some things saved in my computer.
All right, yeah. I
Like
see if I even
the
remember at this point.
the first draft of the menu was when I was like here in Canada the first time, like a year ago. I think it was January or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have my proper computer. Don't be excited. This is not very good.
It's the cutting room floor.
All right, my bot is back online.
Here we go.
I don't remember if I'm using the proper.
Molly has,
I think so.
I guess, what you could call a face cam setup. Looking forward to that, Molly.
So I think this is.
Mhm.
It may be this one. 1 second, let me make sure it's not gonna blow your ears out. I think this was the first draft of the menu, and it was completely different to what it ended up being. Let's see. No, that's not it.
I probably don't even remember what this sounds like at this point.
No, you probably don't even remember it. Where is it? What is this? Is this one?
Mm-hmm.
No, this is probably not. 1 second. Where is it? I just saw it. What is this? No, that's the menu. This one. This was the first draft that I made of like when I didn't know how the menu even looked like. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
You probably don't remember. This is old.
I remember the percussion, kind of. Oh, and like
Fucking-
I remember the brass coming in, and we're like, no brass, bro. Yeah.
It's nothing like it ended up being. It's so grooves. It's
It
still
kind of
like
grooves, yeah. It's just, yeah. Very different energy for sure.
it's still grooves. It's not bad. I think this is the first draft I've ever done on the menu. When we said, yeah, that doesn't cut it. And I was like, okay, I'll come back with something completely different. And like next day, I just go like, hey, this shit slaps.
And the rest was history. Love when that
And the
works.
rest was history. You
I
can
find it-
tell that it has like details missing. It doesn't have like the top synths. It's just like the thing
Yeah.
of me going,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I find it a bit spooky looking back at old work in progress
Let me
stuff
lower it a
sometimes,
bit.
because it's like, it makes you imagine a parallel universe where like, you didn't hit all the correct decisions to get to the final version. You're like,
how
ah,
many layers of dynamic music?
Hello.
Not many, really. There's only the bot specific stuff, which is like 6.
I'm only half a
And
face
what
now.
DAW I do, I have Cubase. Yeah, this is like the alpha of the menu song. It didn't have the guitars or anything. It was just like going hard. And you guys were so in love with this.
How does the dynamic music work, Olivia, in terms of how the actual in the game, the way it works is that we basically have a flag that's checking whether you're in combat or not, and that fades in
I lowered it.
the lead or the synth. So we have like the lead guitar and the synths, and those come in and out based on whether you're in action or not.
Yeah.
Forgot
So when
about
you're out of
that.
action, things fade down.
Also,
And then we have another track that is just bot specific, and it swaps out what bot's undertone is playing. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes because it's pretty subtle, but the most obvious one is like router, especially in 1.1. If you swap into a router, you'll be able to tell there's like a like it adds like a layer to it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. So it's just these subtle things. Bye, Lilac. See you in the morning.
Bye, Lilac.
Yeah.
I also remember the second half of the hub theme that you guys didn't. You guys liked it, but it wasn't
Oh, yeah.
fitting because it was like so. It's just like
It was like so
It's a
emotional and
journey.
like
Yeah, I'll play it.
like it was really beautiful,
Yeah.
but it was like
Pop
too
that shit
emotional
on.
for the hub.
here. I'll play it.
This is the
I was,
extended
like, so-
director's cut version.
I was like so happy because he was like, "Oh, it sounds so good," and then you guys were like, ah, "It's so emotional." I'm like, "Fuck."
I mean, I loved it.
Yeah. Yeah, this part.
I loved it so
It's
much.
just a bit too jolly, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the apocalyptic mood. Emotions suck.
Bye, Mara. See you later, hopefully.
Emotions suck.
We don't feel those here. It's part of the studio culture.
We're mainly mad. Yeah, but that's so good, though.
It is,
I mean,
nice.
it's so sick.
This almost reminds me of like some epic battle fantasy kind of town music
Yeah.
or something. That RPG town vibe. Manly
think
men, genderless robots. Up in here.
I think I have the other arcade one that we did that didn't end up being final.
Oh yeah.
That it had the Sega Genesis synths instead of the 8-bit.
That was the arcade machine.
Yeah, here.
Oh, it looks like Mel's got ahead, by the way. Thanks for
Bye,
sticking around
Mel.
for so long, Mel.
Mel, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the stream thumbnail.
The art was sick.
See?
I'll see you later. Oh yeah.
I did it, by the way. I did
Oh,
really
Genesis.
like this. I just had pictured as more NES.
I don't think I even heard this version actually. That might have just been like.
Probably not.
I think Nahu just sent it to me, and I was like,
Yeah, I think I agree that the current version is more on brand. You need the Dalai Lama
bye
version.
now.
One of the songs actually has a delay level.
Oh, which one? Where is it?
A face melter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, all of these are like game samples. The drums are like from Metal Slug, the guitars too. The rest are like all Sega Genesis.
I still think we should do a sound pack that's just my mouth noises,
Oh god.
because I always give references to the sound designer with my mouth, and it's always really weird stuff.
I think, yeah, we knocked it out of the park.
You know those YouTube videos where it's like Kendrick Lamar's GNX but only using my mouth, or like Megalovania but only using my mouth, and it's like people who like remake whole albums with it.
I remember this one, it was this cursed as fuck Megalovania cover I found on like the Undertale Steam forums in 2015. And it was just like literally some guy screaming in their basement, just like barely even following the tune, and I've never found it again. I want to hear it again. It was the funniest thing I've ever.
Alright, someone wants an example of the vote layers. I can do that.
Oh, poor Andrew with the face cams. You have to move me back over.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move it because I'm gonna have to do my DAW,
You know
my
what?
DAW.
There we go. It'll be fine.
Let's do 2-2 since I like that one demo. God, 2-2, the baseline in 2-2. Oh my lord. Where is it? Here it is. No, delete. And I just put the bot out, so now I gotta put it back in. Where is it? Where'd it be? Here.
This is like my 4th or 5th bubbly of the day.
Oh my god.
This is like my 6th Cocoa today.
You're gonna be
Oh my
piss
god, dude.
maxing.
Yeah, I had to pee like a million more times.
Oh, the bot joined and destroy the camera for a second.
Oh, I want the other. I didn't make it big enough. You know what? Just fuck it. There you go. It's now
This is the most
extensible.
crusty thing.
I gotta hide everything incriminating.
Crustiness of the stream overlay will continue until morale improves.
Are you gonna share your screen too? That's gonna fuck the cameras up even more.
Yes, they want me to do.
We can
should
do
I
it.
not?
We can handle this.
Yeah, it's loading. It's gonna take a second. I am insane when it comes to RAM because I use a million synths at the same time.
Oh yeah.
to create
Hannah,
a
you were
wall of,
asleep
like-
for Outer Wilds. It's in the previous VOD, the half the VOD
Mm.
that we saved.
Yeah.
They were here for like 2 hours.
It was
It
great.
was awesome. It was so much fun. We had like the whole Outer Wilds modding community showed up in chat,
Yeah.
which was
That was
really,
so
really cool.
They fucking
That was
raided
so
us.
cool.
But
I'm
I
amazed
got
how
to show-
chill both Alex
I
and
got
John
to
were. They were
show
just happy to
this.
talk about stuff.
You can't
yeah, he
see it.
showed that off on stream too.
I got to show this.
Yeah, I think that
There you go.
they seem like remarkably chill, honestly, and just willing to
Yeah.
talk to randos. I think we're sort of randos still, but like,
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really know them. Like, that's the first time. I mean, we met John on a chat just briefly before that, but like, we'd never actually met Alex before.
yeah,
I don't
it
know.
was-
One of them said they liked my songs, so now we're best friends.
Yeah.
Charity.
Okay. Would have been cool to get Andrew Prolo on here, but I guess he's.
Oh. No, you would have not gotten me to shut up. You would have not gotten me
Yeah,
to
honestly,
shut
the
up.
dream come true is
Should
true.
have been a duet.
It's insane.
No, you would have not gotten me to shut up. I have
I
the
mean, like,
vinyls, everything.
other than Andrew, I mean, not Andrew, Toby Fox. Like, I feel like the Outer Wilds devs are like probably the other highest like people you'd have wanted to talk to before this all started, Andrew.
Yeah, I'd say that, like, yeah, exactly. Besides Toby Fox, Outer Wilds devs are like literally number 2. So
We made it, champ.
we made it.
It was so good.
The crazy
I'd
thing
love
is,
to
it's
say
literally
hi.
just thanks to chat though, because they voted for us for
Oh, the IGF award.
the
Yeah.
IGF award. That's like the clout we have our entire.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like Ram's a big game. Ram sold like, you know, not a lot of copies, but like it's this little engine that could, and everyone likes it. So you guys crush
The
it.
community.
The screen is up, by the way.
Oh, I gotta watch the right one. Okay. I'll just replace you and get you a new face cam. If possible.
No! I'm gone!
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, look at that.
Oh, I'm back!
Oh, that's fancy. 2 for 1.
Can I
Yeah,
move it
that's
down
nice.
here? That this isn't covering up the camera roll.
Yeah, the bottom part doesn't cover anything.
Nice.
So people wanted to know the layers. These are the layers. These right here. I don't know how well you can see them,
What's
but
there?
you can see that they have the names. I have all the names from when we were developing the game, and we didn't actually have the actual names for the bots, so we called them Chainbot, Flamebot, Shotgunbot.
That's still in the code
Oh yeah,
in a lot
that's
of
in the
places.
code bases like that.
Yeah.
So, how the layer system works is that whenever you possess a bot, the certain layer will start playing alongside everything else. So this is how, for example, the chain bot on its own sounds.
It's very
Right? You get
good
the
one.
There's a
idea.
lot of discussion about what they should sound like too. I remember
Yeah, it was
this
really
is
hard.
oh yeah, yes,
we went through a
Flamebot.
lot of different ones.
It was like, what does a steel toe sound like? kind of.
Yeah, and I was like, it gave me like tactical synth vibes. So like, that's steel toe.
Yeah.
What's amazing is they're so distinct, but people don't even notice that
Yeah,
it's
they're
real.
pretty subtle.
This is Cubase.
I find I usually
Uh.
hear rotor. That's the most distinct one.
Oh, because it's so stupid.
Yeah, it's.
Like, I mean, we're
funny.
about to hear it. It's yeah.
It's perfect though.
Collider. This is like right punch. And Tachi, I don't remember what we agreed on for Tachi. Just like agile,
Yeah.
smooth.
Yeah.
Well, now that I'm here, this fucking song has the most insane bass line in my songs, and I love it. Let me.
Tachi should have been Miku, says chat.
Oh, I have the now that we're in this point, I actually have the layers separated here, so I can just show them.
Oh fuck
So
yeah.
the game itself has layers. I think the drums are separated, right? So the drums are this. It's a nice groove. Then there is the bass layer, which usually I call it bass layer, but it's not technically bass. It's just the things that can't that the song cannot work without.
Yeah, it's like the base
'Cause,
layer of like.
Yeah, because
the
if you don't have
foundation.
this, it's like the foundation of the song. The rest is just like all embellishment. Like without this, the song just doesn't work. 1 second, that's not the part I was trying to refer to. Here. As you can see, it has other things apart from just bass. But like, if I just made it a bass layer, all you would hear during like the gameplay when nothing's happening is like, where the hell is the bass? Is this the bass? Yes. All you'd hear is like this, and that would get super boring, right? Oh, well, it's good. It fucking slaps anyway. But like, the essence of this song itself is this. Right? And then the guitars are also separated, so they also pop in when everything starts going to hell. And in this part, it's just like. And there are so many details that people would not hear if I didn't show this. That's why I offered like to people that
No, it's
wanted
sick.
to make covers or whatever the stems. Because if I have to count this, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, I'm not going to count these. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 different instruments
Wow.
that are playing. And
Damn.
not all of them play at the same time. Some just like are one-offs. But like this one, for example, what is this? 1 second. This is just that plays in the background. You wouldn't notice if I didn't like show it to you like this. But if I go like, it like there's a lot of ingredients that make the ram cake work.
And you're such a wizard with this stuff. This is so cool.
It really is impressive.
My original arrangements are incredibly super complicated. So this is like the things that I'm used to. The bot specific layers, all background stuff in the songs, or do they come in for lead? No. If they came in for lead, it would be super disruptive because you'd be like swapping between bots every like forever.
Mm-hmm.
And it would just be a mess.
We figured out pretty quick that we wanted it to be on the subtle side for sure. Otherwise, it would be really
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember on the first, we did like a test run with like a track that was like just like a tester, and it was like the whole song changed when you swap bots just to see how disruptive it was, and it wasn't as bad as you might expect, but it was still like, okay, this is way too much. You don't want it to pull it out of you, out of the game. And it's funny how like you heard how distinct each bot is with their synths, and people still don't even notice that it's happening. They're like, oh, this should have dynamic music. I was like, it is actually.
Put all the bot tracks on at the same time? Yeah, sure.
This goes hard, yeah.
This is what RAM is.
He slaps my ass. Look.
But there's like to dissect the vase layer, for example, it plays this. You already heard that one? It plays the vase. It's so Sonic 3 and Knuckles,
goofy.
man. It's so Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It plays this. Which, I love that synth so much.
It's a crispy one, yeah.
This one.
The big saw.
That's so good. This one, which is just the same, but it gives it more stereo. This one.
Burger's asking if Touch and Collider have their own tracks in level 1 songs. I think you.
No,
I don't think
it.
they're not done yet, right? They never were.
No,
we
but we didn't know if they were gonna appear ever.
Right. Yeah, I guess we can add them though.
Like I can literally do it in a second. It takes me
that's something
1
we should
second.
add. I think I forgot about that. I thought we were gonna do that.
Literally takes me a second.
Guaranteed in the next update.
See, yeah, actually, this one, which is the same as the other ones, but in mono. So now it gives it that wall of sound. Those three together, it's like so fucking. Another thing in the vase layer is this. It gives it like the other synths as they are like super hard hitting, but they lack definition on the attack. Like this one is like hits you like right in the face immediately, so it gives it like texture. So now if I put them together, it's all about not making every synth sound beautiful on their own, but like mixing. You're making a cake, right?
Gosh, it's so beautifully layered. It's so nice.
This one is also on the base layer. It's pretty. This also as well. This one is not playing anything. Oh, because it's that thing.
Oh,
that thing is absolutely horrible to work with. I bought this thinking, okay, we're gonna do something Japanese. It doesn't play half of the notes as you're hearing. It's like it lacks. It should be playing notes right there, but it doesn't, and I don't know why. But I put it anyways.
Crazy articulation mechanics under the hood.
That also doesn't play the notes. I hate it. but it
They
gives
have a-
it some.
There's
but
a
it gives
little
it some
man in
texture.
there. He has to play it. He sometimes misses the notes. Yeah.
Dude, Nahu, you're literally. I mean, you're the sheep, but you're the goat, man. This is
Hell yeah.
insane, man. This is so cool.
And the guitar, oh my god, the guitar for this part was actually pretty hard to record. That little thing fucking killed me.
It's a lot.
As you see, I cut it into segments because I'm a cheat. Because I didn't want to record all of that in one take.
That's how you do
I think
it.
it's pretty normal, right?
And then
Yeah.
and then you have the part that for me is what joins this whole mess of fucking harsh sounding synths. It's a guitar. And then you combine it all together, and of course you get fucking a cake. Fucking slap.
Yeah.
But you
Oh, I
notice
love
that
it so
it has so much, but it doesn't, and it is a wall of sound, but it doesn't sound like it is.
You've done a great job
overblowing everything.
of the dynamic range is full and everything has
Yeah.
a space within it, and it doesn't feel like it's.
Yeah,
There's no density in one area where you can't parse it. You can hear everything. It's amazing.
this has become an audio production stream.
I mean, that's kind of the vibe.
So the reason why it doesn't blow itself is because I'm using the entire stereo field. Because if you mash everything into center lane, it's gonna fucking suck, man.
Hmm.
That's why I have one of those synths right in the center. I don't know if that one's in the center. That one sounds a little in the center.
It's like
One sec.
slightly
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, the stereo is completely down. That one is centered, and then I'm gonna show this one. It's like all over your
Oh, yeah.
ears. So that's why they work together. If both were wide, that would fucking suck.
Oh yeah, the sound design stuff is so finicky. Like I've tried to do this myself, and it's like you need so much experience to figure out like that you can just achieve this effect or how to achieve this effect. It's really quite incredible.
I grab the square piece and I shove it into the square hole. Is what I do, and then I grab the triangle piece and I shove it into the square hole.
You got to know what the shape the pieces are and what shape the holes are. That doesn't come built in.
These synths are so distorted, like unbelievably distorted.
Mhm.
Like here, I'm gonna play this one and I'm gonna start disabling shit.
It's
There
not
you
even
go.
the same
That's what the
instrument,
synth sounds
crazy.
like. And then I'm gonna start distorting it.
It's all
And
that.
so
these are
cool.
just incredibly.
Nahu, I listened to your
Some-
album quite a bit when it released, your new one.
Mhm.
That I worked to that for a while, and I was wondering what's the difference between the way you would produce RAM versus your own album? Like, is it pretty much the same stuff? Is it intentionally different?
No. It's completely different.
Because that was like a daily
Yes.
driver on my playlist for a while when you released
Oh
that. It was fire.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
that touches my heart, actually. But
I love
the main difference is that in RAM, the synths play with the guitar. I can make the synth sound like a guitar, and it would just like these two, and this is just like they just play together. I can't do the same with a trumpet. First of all, the poor guy that's gonna play the trumpet is gonna fucking die on the job. Trying to go like.
Yeah. I
Poor guy's just
played
gonna
trumpet. I
fucking-
can imagine.
Poor guy's just gonna fucking die here. Let's see.
That's so funny.
Let's pull Oris Reflections. Here. The track is unreleased.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Good
This track is
night,
fucking banger.
Evolution Lunky.
Good night, Evolution
Night-night.
Lunky.
Thanks for
If
hanging out.
you,
See you
if
in the morning,
any of
maybe.
you that are in chat right now, and this extends to any of the bot watchers, if any of you need like music advice or anything, you can just hit me up. I'm always super happy to talk.
Take the man up on his amazing offers. This is some awesome stuff.
Mhm.
Thank you. It takes a bit to load. My music, I don't think has as many instruments layered as RAM, but the instruments that are loaded take, since they're like full on orchestras and they take like articulations and stuff. It's like completely horrible because they
Good
consume
night,
my RAM.
Yara. Good night.
Good night, Yarrow.
Night.
My computer has 64 gigs of RAM, and sometimes I hit the limit with the music stuff.
Oh, VSTs, yeah, that'll eat through anything.
Yeah, it's like it. So
I think they compete to
Yes,
see if
sir.
they can make the most space
this-
inefficient instruments possible.
does this work? Okay. It's so loud. Ow! Let me drop it out a bit. I do use synths on my music, but like most of it is orchestra. Like
Yeah. Rather
If-
different vibe.
in a real situation, this will be played by two different sets of brass. One going doo doo, and the other one going like the quicks doo doo on the back, right? Like that. And that
Yeah.
does this brass specifically does play with the guitar in this situation because it's like because it's just doing an arpeggio. It's not super hard. But if I made the brass do this, it would be like
That's a lot of tonguing.
they'd be fucking dead on the floor 30 seconds in. They'd be dead on the floor.
The most
30
jacked
seconds in, I swear.
trombone player.
Oh man.
So what I use brass and stuff for, which I can't do in RAM, is to make like super lush things. Like here, the guitar is just gonna play out choo 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 choo, and all the strings and brass are gonna go like doo doo, like here. They're going like da, 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 and the guitar's just chugging in the background. So it's super different. Like I wouldn't do this for RAM. RAM would be more groove, 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 groove. Well, this part fucking slaps though. This is not something I do for RAM. Or sudden cuts to something like this. Which goes completely stop and just...
Yeah.
Because gameplay-wise, I can't have that because I don't know when breaks are
Yeah.
going to be happening. in this
Yeah.
It's too much emotional
I
range.
can't predict.
Yeah.
With this, I can go on my own pace and tell a story.
Yeah.
And if I
Yeah,
want
it's
my
true how
story
much
to
of a-
fucking
how much
slap,
of a-
goddammit.
It's so good. It is amazing how you have to design it to be intentionally in the background of other combat and stuff
I
for
love
RAM.
Alright. I'll stop sharing my own music, still being a shill.
No, dude, it's awesome.
No, it's cool, dude.
I fucking love.
You're allowed
I
to
fucking
show.
love my music. I fucking love my music.
I can tell.
I love your music, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank everyone in
what do
chat.
we talk about now?
9 people watching.
or do you
Nice.
want to move to a different segment?
We can keep hanging out for a bit. We have Bippinbits in 25 minutes. Then we're gonna
Hmm.
play some Dome Keeper with René.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be nice and chipper, and we're gonna be like, protect the dome.
I'm trying to remember
Well,
how to
if-
play Dome Keeper.
If anyone in chat wants me to dissect any of Ram's music, just shoot it, and I have all the tracks here.
Oh,
All the tracks here except some that don't have the audio for the guitars because my computer crapped the bed.
Oh.
keep theme, yeah. Let's look at the
you,
keep
you
theme.
remember
Oh,
that there was
yeah.
one time where I couldn't finish because my computer fucking broke itself?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I do remember that.
I lost so many guitar tracks. I have a heap
Oh.
over here, and then I'll do blast.
Yeah, he
dissect the shop theme. The shop theme is Bossa Nova. It's a C major scale.
Oh yeah, the fucking bossa nova.
That's my favorite. Like, it just Thorns is happy.
Thorn's not happy, but the music is.
I think I pulled that off in like 15 minutes. It was super
Yeah, it was
easy.
just like, yep, that's what we need.
Yeah, you guys
It
wanted this shit, right? And I went into the piano and I looked down at the piano like this, and I was like, And I went.
Dun 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 dun. Flowey's theme.
All right, Heap. Please tell me the guitar works for Heap. Please tell me this is the correct guitar and not whatever the hell. Sounds like it. Heap. First time in RAM that I actually used the fucking pitch modulation wheel on my keyboard.
Ooh.
Because I wanted. So I took inspiration from this game. Pulling out the Chrome. From this game, I guess I should probably hide my book, my mark. Super Icepash Wolf did a video on how Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson.
No, don't talk about that. The screen.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna hide it.
That fight sucked, by the way. We watched it live. Toby and I were in a bar watching that fight.
I based myself on a game called Crying Sons. I am a sucker for everything RTS. This shit fucking slaps. It has one of the boss themes that I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it. 1 second, let me switch some stuff. Cool, Chrome. Switch to I Am Crazy. I use voice meter as this thing. It reroutes everything to whatever I want it to be routed. All right, you should be able to hear it now.
You know you're dealing with a musician when they have some like crazy audio jank set up to get their Discord call in it.
No, you have no idea how jank my setup is. Yeah, no idea.
I'm also
all right.
channeling...
I based myself. You're gonna hear heavy inspiration. I think it's this. 1 second.
Oh yeah.
No, it's this one. Sorry.
That sounded like Disaster Piece.
There you go.
This is good shit.
This is a game?
It's so heavily inspired in this.
Yep.
You can hear it. The wow.
Yeah.
This theme stuck with me for so long since I played this game. This game is great. It's just that. It's just cinematic. But it's just stuck with me for...
That's a good pull. Like...
That's literally great artist steal in the best possible way.
Great artist steal, though.
and that's where it came the wow. I wanted to feel so sludgy.
Yeah, it's very sludgy.
It's so sludgy.
It's slopping and sopping.
Let me lower the volume of this bit. I just realized I have to show my mix chain. I'm gonna pause it. So, everyone who actually works on like super professional audio or knows a bit about audio production is gonna cringe at this. All my instruments are extremely fucking blasted to the point where if I disable this limiter, my ears would explode. This limiter right here is doing God's work. You guys can see it.
What happened to this?
No, I just made it bigger so you could see a close up there. So.
If you see here on these beautiful like equalizer thing, I'm gonna try and make it. It shows here that I'm reducing the audio on -21 decibels.
Oh my god.
That is quite a lot. If I disable this, my ears would explode because I don't know where I fucked up and when I was mixing the drum, and something is super blasting and I don't know what it is and I don't have.
Oh god.
The patience, because my drum mix is like, I don't know, there's like probably, let's see, I have 4 5 2 4 2 3 2 1 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. There's over 40 plugins just in the drum alone to make it sound good.
Jesus Christ.
Because if not, the drum sounds like this, right? It sounds amazing. This is how it sounds without the plugins. It's miserable.
Is that MIDI drums or is that real drums?
Oh
it's
god.
Both.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like
miserable.
if you just drag like a preset in. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it sounds absolutely miserable. So I start enabling everything, and now it goes.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
The difference is insane. Oh, I got to tell a story. Funny thing, this little bit right here, where it would be. Is it here?
Is this the boss fight thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this was from something else. They like, I have this lying around, and I was like, that is level 2 boss theme.
That is it.
That is actually a very old song of mine that I showed Toby, and Toby was like, "God damn, man, we gotta put that in the game."
It's like that sounds like a boss fight to
It's
me.
the slippy, slidey sludge music.
I think it's this one. It's actually on Newgrounds, all places.
Oh fuck yeah! Yeah, I
Let's
was
see.
so enamored with that melody when I first heard it.
It was actually, I made it for Halloween a few years
Perfect.
back.
Damn, this
2019.
is a
2018.
hole in
no.
my
Oh
memory,
my
so
god, this
yeah.
see, yeah, this is where I was in my Deltarune geek, and I was just like uploading covers of Deltarune.
Oh yeah.
Where is it?
I used to
Did I
go to
delete it?
Newgrounds to listen to the Epic Battle Fantasy 3 soundtrack.
I might have deleted it,
Oh.
but I mean I do have it, so it's fine. It's right here. It's this, and let's go. It's old. It's really old. But you can hear it here, but later. Here. I think here. There you go.
Yeah, it was this part. It was this part.
How sick is
There
that?
you go. I stole from myself.
You're allowed.
Let's see if I can find it in our dev chat.
It's sick.
It is sick. It's still sick. Even the old version is sick.
This part it fucking slaps. Also, a funny thing for people who often like think that they don't have the instruments to like make music or like the money to buy whatever the hell fucking preset and Nixes this is. Cause I bought it like a pack a few years back. You don't need like super advanced stuff to make something really good. Just like listen to like Toby Fox's soundtrack is literally just like chipsets, sound fonts. And I actually used a sound font in this song, but I don't remember what the hell it is.
Yeah, Toby Fox is kind of the goat of just like using crusty sound
Right?
fonts to make everything.
Alright, where the hell is
I mean, there's so many. There's lots of producers that use like just like default Fruity Loops instruments to make like really famous beats and stuff.
Diva, Nexus, Diva. Where are you? I used the organ. I used a sound font for that. Oh, here it is. This is literally a sound font,
Yep, that sounds like a sound font, alright.
but it's saturated and it has my delay and stuff. Oh, my delay doesn't want to go off. Here. That's disabling most of the things.
I think that's, as a background element, does exactly what you need.
Yeah, like here.
It's so good.
Welcome to my house of horror.
One.
Yeah, that's the good shit.
See?
It's completely blended in there. Yeah.
And little things you wouldn't notice if I didn't show him. It actually has a guitar doing it.
The silly guitar.
That little guitar has this.
Ooh, I love that.
Has this.
I love that.
That's like the horror movie soundtrack one.
Yeah,
That's good.
this.
That's just for fun.
It adds texture.
Ooh, yeah.
This.
Ooh, terrifying.
It destroys your ears by itself. And this
Squinty
one
and
that you
sludgy.
already heard. Then it has this. That for the bass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I use some crazy shit. This. That just makes your ears go like, oh, it's scratchy.
I would not have
And
guessed how
obviously-
weird this was. Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, my bass. Ah, beautiful. And let's not forget about the... It's so simple. It's just a 4 on the floor. Well, not even floor, 4 on the floor. But such a simple beat. But sometimes, like, less is more. This is just what fits the song. And you put all this shit together and holy shit!
Yeah.
It is.
There's so much to pick out with your ears. It's amazing.
It is so much work to make these synths work together. Like the scratchy one is included in here, but it just adds an upper layer to it, which
Dude,
that
it's
makes
so
it
cool,
sound
man.
amazing. It's so cool. Any other song you guys want dissected? Well, we still have time. We have like 10 minutes, 13 minutes.
Chat can make the call.
Yeah, chat's been
I feel like
making
I'm
the
just
call.
in disembodied head down here. I'm just sitting back in my chair.
You can rest.
You're looking like a Babadook.
Whenever I'm pointing to a camera, I just go into yapping mode.
Yeah. I'm like in the fetal position down here, like I'm.
Yeah,
I'm staying
when,
awake.
when I'm not in
Processing?
camera, I'm usually just watching YouTube videos like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, blast processing might be kind of cool. It's a good idea.
Well, I don't know if the guitars are there for it. Hopefully. Okay.
We been
These
yeah.
are. This is all the projects that I've done this year so far, up to here.
Whoa.
Which are.
We're gonna have to power ourselves up when we have it.
That's a lot.
René on. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a couple.
I have up to 2022 over here. All right, let's see. Blast processing is RAM 2.1. No, blast processing is 1.2. I think this one is the one that didn't have guitars. If it has guitars, yay.
You can see the other layers.
Considering it's one of the newer ones, I think.
Lost media.
Yeah, lost media. Sadly,
Mm.
I now have backups for everything, but I don't know what the hell was wrong with my computer, or if it was the drive.
Wasn't that during the
Something
move?
Yeah. I don't know if you remember. There was one time that I told you I can't work. My fucking computer decided to crap itself.
Yeah, I
Cosmic
remember that.
rays on the plane, yeah.
Yeah. And it happened more than once. Now I just started to pay for a stupid OneDrive to have everything backed up in case something happens.
Damn.
Yeah, it's worth it. We have a lot of version control and
Let's
backups
see
for random stuff.
how many Cubase? What's Cubase? Cubase project.
Yeah, they don't do
Oh, wait,
GitHub for music, do they?
No, probably not.
That'd be rough.
Where's Cubase? It's like 40 gigs of just projects.
Oh boy.
That's actually less than I would expect.
Each project is like 7 megs, Toby.
But that
That's not
doesn't
even
count
that much.
all the VSTs. That's just like the actual.
No, the
file.
VSTs here, these are not the VSTs, these are just the libraries for one VST. It's still going.
Damn.
Give it a second. It's just a tiny bit.
VSTs are like the size of AAA games.
Yeah, this is the size of
Yeah.
one Call of Duty update. It's 882 gigs. And the amount of samples I use are all of these.
Damn.
Yeah. It's heavy duty, bro.
Yeah, I don't need any of those. It's fine. Please tell me the guitar survived. Please tell me this is the correct guitar. Let's go!
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. This one is one of the more primitive tracks. It doesn't do anything fancy. Let me mute the bots.
But it goes fast.
There's lots of things fancy.
It does go fast.
It
It starts with this beat. This synth by itself is what carries the intro. And it just plays with the how's it called? The filter on it. So you see how it starts going like on the beginning and then it goes
in the highs.
sharp.
Yeah.
It's just this thing doing all the work. Let's see. Is there anything of note to say about this one? I don't remember what this is doing. Oh, that one.
Oh, that's subtle.
It plays the background just for texture, and then there's actually one synth here. The one that played in the intro. Then the bass. And for drums on RAM, I try not to make it so heavy. Because, well, it is metal. It is pretty heavy. I want to kind of not alienate the people that actually don't really like metal and like electronic music. It's like teetering on that edge. Well, it sounds like I can't say heap is not metal.
It's a good
Some of
mix,
them
I
are
think.
trying to mix it. Like the drums here are like rock. It's rock drums. It's nothing out of the ordinary, and it goes. Sure, it has guitar, but it doesn't feel like super heavy. Well, except this part. Oh, and this thing, Andrew wasn't too fond of it. I remember it. I don't think he still is.
Was I? I think it grew on me anyway, but
No, you fucking hate this synth.
I don't remember if I hated that.
Really, I feel like I was always more.
Maybe I hated it. I forget. I like it now. It's good.
I think I played it with this thing, which is the off-screen keyboard. I was super lazy. I didn't want to get up my MIDI keyboard, and I think it just went like with my just like.
Yeah, it sounds like
This thing.
an old school ass organ solo where they're just kind of like mashing the keys.
Yeah, pretty much. And with this, I don't think you guys caught onto it. It's actually based on a Metal Slug song.
Oh yeah, I don't know Metal Slug
Well,
music.
into the I got the vinyl not long ago. Fucking I love Metal Slug here. 1 second, where's Google Chrome? Input. Here. Oh. You can see the similarity.
A little bit.
It has. Oh, but here, when the synth starts going. No, wait, not here. I don't remember which part. No, it's on the solo. More forward. No, more. Let me find it. It's more forward, even. I can't find it. I'll have to go little by little. I based myself off this,
Oh yeah.
which is
Oh, yeah.
super
Yeah, that's
spacey.
it.
This soundtrack fucking slaps.
It's going places, yeah.
I love this soundtrack. I grew up with this shit. But yeah, it has that spacey vibe, and I was like, you know what? Fucking
Yeah, fuck it.
this synth is so badly programmed because I played it by hand mostly, so you can see it doesn't even align with anything. But it fucking goes, man.
It just sounds right now. I've heard it so many times. It's like
And I like to let synths shine because I don't want it to be completely heavy all the time. So here it's just place this
yeah, that's the cyber bit. It's
Yeah.
computer.
and that like that.
That's how
That's
you
just
keep me
fucking-
happy. You just add the computer.
That if you
bit.
hear that on its own, it sounds like shit. But add
drums
everything
though.
else and it has a rhythm. This part right here, my philosophy with RAM is, I said it to you guys many times, is I wanted to do the Sonic route where track 1 from level 1 and 1-2 share the same like motif, which I've done with 1-1 and 1-2 and 2-1 and 2-2,
Mhm.
which they in some form or however it will show up again or it will tie back
Yeah,
to
they
the
like
previous one.
echo each
And
other.
here I did Face Melter.
I was hyped
And
when
just
this part
fucking
came out. Remember?
da-da-da.
When you first demoed this, I'm like, yeah.
And I took the what was the rhythm line from Face Melter, and I just went, what if I just made it fucking heavy?
And it was heavy.
Because it's the same bass line, just slow down and lower. I'm super big on lead motifs. All my albums have all of them. Like I grew up on video games, man. What do you want from me?
We're leitmotif enjoyers here. We're Wagnerian in here. Yeah.
This song is pretty simple. Does chat have anything else, or?
I think we're probably almost out of time here. It's already
Yeah, we have like
4 to
4 minutes.
11:56. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
still
time
have
flew
7,
by.
10 seconds. Well, chat, join me in thanking the goat, the sheep, Nahu. Thank you. Thank you
It's been
very
amazing.
much.
I love you guys, Chad and Toby and Andrew. I know we don't talk that much, but you guys have always been incredibly cool to me, and I'm fucking anxious all the time and stupid, so I don't ever reach out.
Nah, man, you're killing
Nah,
it.
you're chill. You're chill.
I'm so stoked for level 3 stuff.
I think, Andrew, you used to know me in a period when I was so hyperactive.
Oh yeah, we can just agree not to recall each other from that time period, and I'd be perfectly
God,
happy.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was doing back then either.
Yeah, I think
So-
RAM would not be RAM without your soundtrack.
No,
Like, I
not
think
in the slightest.
it's the core of.
You
the
say
soul
that,
of
but I
it.
don't think RAM wouldn't be RAM without you guys.
Well, no, but
RAM
like,
wouldn't be RAM without any of us.
it
To be
needs a
honest.
lot of ingredients. Yeah, but like in terms of setting the
that RAM
tone,
cake.
the music is just like absolutely at the forefront.
God,
So-
when I came up with boot up and post, I knew that was what RAM sounded like.
Mhm. It's the kind of game where the music is driving the action. It's like the Doom 2016 approach, right? It's not background.
Oh my
You're,
god.
when you're, I don't know, like I've had times when I'm trying to record trailer footage and I have the music muted. I'm trying to do it and I'm like not getting into it. I can't do the cool trick shots. Then I put on the music and suddenly it was just like, yes, I can now become the golem. I'm now dancing to the music with violence, and that's how you get the cool footage. It works. It's really good.
Well, here's to another year of RAM and to many more new
Fuck
things
yeah.
to come.
Yeah,
And hopefully we get to $4,000 here in like a next
yeah,
month.
50 more bucks. We're close.
Just
yeah.
50 more.
Shout out again to Blitty
Before
for the
Yeah.
I
15.
go,
Massive
remember
donation.
to fix the camera. The camera is gonna go insane.
Oh, we'll
'Cause,
get there.
First
Yeah,
my
it's
stream,
fine.
then my bot, then me. It's gonna fucking die.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I love everyone
get
who
René in
leaves
here.
comments on Steam about the OST. I've been leaving awards for everybody who mentions the OST. Actually, if you go through them, you will see the one that goes like this with the little
Hell yeah,
awards.
the fist
I've been
bump.
just giving it to people because I'm like, oh,
That's so cute.
Hell yeah, man. Well,
Yeah.
well deserved.
Indeed.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
everybody have a
have
good
a
night. And
have a good sleep.
I'm probably gonna stick around. But
Yeah.
Cool.
Or don't sleep optionally, but yeah. Thanks for
no,
coming in.
I'm
It
not
was
sleepy.
cool.
You guys have hell coming over. It's a few hours left.
Mm-hmm.
Half of a day. Good luck.
Yeah, we
Goodbye,
got
everybody.
we got 10 hours. See you, Nahu.
See ya.
Okay, how you doing? Do you want to go to the washroom before I pick Renee, or are you gonna?
Yeah, piss break. I'll go piss
Okay.
break real quick.
Are we gonna fix the? Oh no.
What the fuck? You turned into the foam man. You turned into foam Toby Fox. What the fuck happened?
God,
That's not on my end. Look at that shit.
that's just in
Oh,
Discord.
it fixed itself. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'll just take a piss
Should I-
break quick. I'll put the overlay up.
Okay,
Go
I'll
audio
ping
only.
Renee and we'll get it set
For
up.
a sec.
I think I'm gonna put my standing desk up for this so I get some more energy. That was awesome. Nahu, awesome work, man. What, Molly? I don't know what time zone you're in. Is it late? Is it midnight here now? Hello, hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Hi, Renee.
Hi.
Andrew just went to the washroom. We're just switching between guests right now. So welcome. Andrew will be back in 1 second. How's it going, Renee? Good to see you again.
Yeah. nice to see you.
Here, I'll send you the
on my
link if
side-
you wanna check out what the chat's saying. We got the YouTube
yeah.
chat here. I'll hang out. Everyone say hi to Renee, one of the developers at Bippinbits, makes Dome
Yes.
Keeper. We'll get the face cams and stuff set up in a second here. Viewership has gone down a little bit since it's so late now. It's early for you. We were
Yeah.
doing pretty well earlier in the day. We had like 200 people at one point, 250. So we're
Oh,
down
wow.
to 60. We're down to the hardcore, the true fans. So we're glad you're here with us.
Yeah. How are you holding up?
Decently well. So far, so good. You know, we've been raising money, so it's been great. You know, we're doubling our goal that we originally set out for. So that's amazing. So it's for an amazing cause, and it's a really, I think it's going to be a fun thing. And I think now that the evening's kind of wearing on, we have this we're going to play some Dome Keep. We're going to chat with you, and then we get to have a bit of a the morning period, like the last like nine or so hours will be pretty just kind of hanging out, chatting around. Like there's going to be a little lower effort, although the whole stream's been definitely a little bit kind of just us falling apart, but I think it's been fun.
Yeah, I guess it's quite a challenge to run this for 24 hours. So
Yeah.
it's not like as long as you keep some people entertained, I think it's great.
Definitely. I think it's for Extra Life, it's kind of like the tradition is like you do the 24-hour marathon. It's kind of like part of it is like people are donating for you to stay up for the time to raise the money for the children's hospital. So it's pretty kind of goes hand in hand where our suffering is the entertainment. Oh man.
Got it.
Yeah. We just had Nahu on, who's the musician for the composer for our game, which was really fun. We did a live playthrough of the OST, and he broke down all of the tracks and stuff he uses. Do you do your own composing for your games? Like, is the Dome Keeper OST, is that do you do that or does someone on the team? Because it's just you and your partner, right?
That was very, very much initially. So that's how we started out. But now it's quite different. I'll paste our composer in the chat. It's Cameron Paxton.
Okay, cool.
He actually, it was quite a funny thing because Dome Keeper was originally made in Ludum Dare, so as a game jam in 3
Right.
days.
Okay, that's how our game started too. Okay, cool.
Heyo. Yep, that sounds like RAM.
Andrew's back. Renee, this is Andrew. Andrew, this is Renee.
Hello.
Hi, Andrew.
Nice to meet you. Let me make you. Let me set up all the Facecam stuff now that we're back. Okay.
Your Facecam isn't working for me on Discord.
I don't. I think it's like one app wants to use it and it hogs it. I don't know what's wrong with it, but
you can see Andrew's face on the live stream.
Hang on, I'll deactivate it on the live stream for a sec so you can see my face, and then we'll go back.
With your funny mustache.
I'm wearing a fake mustache. Yeah.
Yeah. I watched a bit of the previous segment with your composer.
Okay. So.
Okay, cool. Okay.
You're familiar with the energy here, then. That's good.
yeah. I noticed you were like yawning a little bit.
We're just like lying in our chair, like okay, it's midnight.
I mean, it's late, so perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Well, I just got up and made a coffee, so different.
Excellent. Well, thank you for joining us in your morning. It's awesome.
Okay.
Andrew's gonna get the stream share set up. I guess, Andrew, before you redo all the things, you should probably stream the game first.
Good call. That would have been a disaster.
Otherwise, it's gonna be brutal.
Yeah. So Dome Keeper. That I've played a fair bit of Dome Keeper actually. A little bit after it came out. So that's cool. I hadn't played all the games tonight independently. But I remember just doing the rounds on YouTube, and I'm like, yeah, I want to keep some domes.
Yeah, that if you haven't checked it out since release, I think so we pretty much, I would say, doubled the content.
Oh wow. Okay, cool.
And that as a roguelike, doubling the content also means much more complexity in your decisions. Because if you don't decide for 2 things, but for 5 things, and then combine them with 5 others.
Right, it's gonna compound on
all
itself.
All the synergy compounds. Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what making new bots in RAM is like, because every new bot you have to bring up the parity with the other ones in terms of upgrades. So every new bot is also like 12 upgrades you have to do to get it in the game. Yeah.
Did you find that
the stream looks crazy. Sorry, go ahead, René.
I know it's wacky right now. I'm going to allow telemetry just for you, René. Okay.
It's turned off anyway, telemetry. So.
Oh, but I've allowed it. But you're not going to do it. It was just a test of faith.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to see if you trust me. I'm not gonna collect it.
Okay.
No, I actually killed the telemetry backend this year because it was running in Azure and I had credits for that, and or for 2 years, and that was fine.
It's getting
But then
expensive.
it would have
I bet.
switched to $2,000 per month.
Oh,
and that can be okay for a big game that gets a lot of value out of this telemetry. But for me, it was clear. Okay, we just need very basic data. We don't need to run a data lake with millions. I'm not sure if it even was
Totally.
billions of data points. So
yeah, that's a bit too much data, I think.
Yeah.
And a fun commonality. I mean, this is how we met in the first place. Is that the RAM and Domekeeper share an artist in Pen USB mic, which is so cool. I mean, I don't know all of the art that Pen did for Domekeeper. I'm not sure. I know there was like a lot of the enemy silhouette stuff that Pen did, which I think is super cool.
Yeah, yeah. So, Anna, my wife, originally made the first monsters and also animated them. But then during production, we had quite a short production cycle of only 9 months, and there it got very clear that doing 150 icons just for upgrades will take 1 or 2 months.
Yes.
And so I hired a pixel artist only for the icons, and also the monsters seemed like something that's very labor intensive because big animations. But I needed Anna for all the other stuff, so we set out to look for a good pixel artist, and we found Pen.
He's a very good
Pen's
pixel
so
artist.
awesome.
Yeah, he's real cool.
Yeah, and his style did fit immediately, and he had those really juicy animations that were perfect for the in his portfolio that were perfect for the monsters.
Yeah, that's something that we used his asset packs originally when we were doing the first Game Jam version of what turned into RAM, and we knew immediately like that was like, so there's so much character that was added by that.
Yeah, there's so much. We almost take that for granted. We started with his assets, but yeah, there's so much bounce to all the characters. Like they all have so much swagger as they move through space. It's really nice.
Yeah, I feel like that was the most important thing, because our monsters are very simple. They are just one color and eyes, basically. So the getting a juicy animation is really key to that experience.
And how did you guys settle on your next game, EVKK? I won't even try and pronounce it. The full name.
Yeah.
Which is it's pretty cool. I don't know if you've seen it, Andrew. It's like it's 3D in Godot. I'm pretty sure. Right? You guys are still in Godot, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's super cool.
Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant. It's 1-7.
Oops, I forget how you drop these. It's been a minute since I've played this, actually. Choose a game mode. Relic Hunt's the normal one that I'm used to, right? So.
Yeah, but for you, assignments might be more fun.
Okay.
Because these are new.
Oh.
And they come with a little bit of a challenge.
Showdown.
For example, iron contribution is interesting. You don't have monsters there. You just collect iron for 20 minutes, and you need to collect 200. This is pretty tough, I think.
Okay. So this is like a bit more of like an optimization challenge. How much iron can you haul back in the shortest time?
Yeah, basically you need to think about, okay, what gadgets could help me achieve this.
Well, it's not going to go well, I think, but let's see what happens.
You can also do the other one. Like upside down would be fun. They have inverse gravity. Or the maze one. The maze one is pretty wild because the map is really maze-like.
Sure, let's try the maze. This sounds wacky.
Retrieve the relic.
And this is the guild assignment and a regular. Oh my gosh, this whole diegetic menu was not here when I played before. I'm acclimatizing to this.
Yeah.
Okay, maze.
So cool.
Yeah. That actually got quite some pushback from players because they got used to the other menu.
Yeah.
And then we changed it in a major way. It's just so different, and it also it's a little bit large also, so you need to figure out where to go and what to do.
Yeah. It's tough.
On the right there's the start button.
I was looking for that. I didn't want to admit it, but
over on the right.
Yeah. And now, you now have to pick your. Oh yeah, that also.
Oh yeah. I think the sword dome was kind of hype. Oh, that's the Tesla dome. I gotta use the Tesla dome.
Gotta use it.
Harnesses
Gotta
power
go.
of electricity. Let's do it. Oh, there's more. Oh gosh, which one do I know how it works?
The drone yard on the bottom is new. It collects. It has these drones that collect all the resources for you, but it's you don't have it
Cool.
unlocked yet.
I haven't unlocked it yet.
Instead.
I'll just go with...
Did you guys have a palette you had settled on early on when you were when you do your game jams? Do you generally go like, okay, here's our palette, we're gonna use this like low spec or something?
In our first 9 game jams, we didn't have a palette. Then Anne basically wanted to use a palette, which totally made sense, and we had one very quickly that we liked for what became Dome Keeper later. Anne stuck to that. Actually, in the beginning of the jam, she tried out different palettes, and then we had one that clearly, with the palette, she clearly could make much moodier and more atmospheric pixel art.
Right.
So we immediately settled for that, and she developed all the rest of the palettes in the games in this game because it's quite a bit, like I don't know, 15 palettes or something like that.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, but the general idea, how the palette works, is still the same as the original one. That you basically have dark, bold colors and very few sparse, warm colors. And there are actually the palette we used for Dome Romantic was the gem game. It's used by probably 10 games that are on Steam.
Oh
and-
yeah.
But people use the palette so differently.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much more to like the amount of creativity that can come in just from the assets themselves and what colors in the palette are used for what types of highlights or whatever. It's just there's so much variation there.
Yeah, it took us a while to get toward a RAM palette, didn't it? We struggled with that, I recall.
Yeah, that actually
sorry, go ahead.
can be. Oh yeah. Sorry if I'm talking.
No, you're
here,
good.
No, it's
I'm sure we have a small delay. Yeah, so finding a style and palette that's really tough and it feels like really laborious. I think sometimes you can have the situation where it immediately clicks, but very often it's a very tough job where you until you find the right thing, it feels like it's meandering.
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, no, it just sometimes it clicks, and you're like, okay, this is when you like find the essence of the game of what I wanted to be, what you were waiting for. I know with that for a long time we struggled with that, and then we stumbled on it. We finally were like, okay, we need to do a palette, and then just, everything came together so much more easily.
Ooh, that's new. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I did that by accident. Oh, I missed. I'm not used to the Tesla turret.
Oh, it looks sick.
But you'll figure it out.
Looks very cool, yeah.
Is that a shader effect or something? What is that?
I forget the back button. What is the cancel button? Fuck.
If you press Q, does it work?
Oh, Q does.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops. Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah,
twice.
we're watching the delayed stream version. That's right.
Yeah. I think I'm.
Yeah.
I do not have my.
It's a beautiful cat.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I forgot how this menu
Chat
works.
one
It's
in
been
the
a while
cat.
since I've played this. Okay, let's go engineer.
Is there any lore behind why you're mining for the dome to keep?
So it's starting as a jam game. We really made the most basic concept, kind of.
Yeah, I know that feel.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I'm taking a little bit of I'm not sure how you say it. I'm backing off a little bit until I come to the question.
Sure.
Yeah. We
Telling the
came
history.
from a previous gem game where we tried to be a little bit clever, and made a neat concept. I wanted to back then. I wanted to make a game that basically delivers the same feeling I had when I was playing Morrowind, and I was getting used to the landscape. And I was learning the lay of the land, kind of the country.
Totally.
Because it didn't have quest markers, and people were telling you, hey, you have to go to the big tree, and then a
Take
little
a
bit to
left.
the
Yeah,
northwest,
yeah,
and then you will find it. You will find this small cave on the side, and I love that. And how you just get used to the map. And I wanted to transport the same thing in the game, and I did that, and it worked. But it was not. People didn't. Some people enjoyed it, but it's not a popular. It didn't become a popular game, and not many people wanted to play it. So coming into Dome, we were like, okay, let's not try to be clever. Let's try the most simple idea we can think of, or a very simple idea at least that's absolutely doable in this scope, where there's no question. Okay, we can do it in 3 days, but try to execute really well on it because we have time.
When you do Ludum Dare, do you do compo or just the jam?
Only jam, only ever jam. I can't really. We did a 2-day Game Maker Toolkit jam once upon a time, and it really was too short. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ideas we have in jams are usually, especially the last 8 or so, they are much grander than you could pull off in 2 days.
So then you retroactively added the lore to the jam.
Yeah. Yes. So yeah, that was. I was moving to that point exactly. That for the jam itself, we didn't have any lore, but then of course, you see this thing and you kind of start to think about it. And I built up quite some lore and the backstory, how the universe progressed to this state, basically. What's our task? How we are embedded into this. And I did plan more of the story for the main mode for Dawnkeeper, migration mode, that I had planned from the start, from basically after the jam, that I never got around to create, because it was kind of difficult in a design space. A little bit intimidating. I did never know where to start with it.
This is not going to go well.
Yeah, it's messing you up.
This guy's not good with the Tesla turret. There we go. Oh my god.
There you go.
Come on.
Yeah, he outsmarted you.
He really did. So is there a more of a lore to the game now? Because I don't think there was when I played, or maybe I just never found it.
The short answer is no. The long answer is I have some lore in the background. I never got around to make a mode that transports the lore also.
right.
But for me also a key thing when I started this project, I didn't really want any lore, because I hate this moment in games when I start a game and then I see characters I don't care talk about something I don't care about for 2 minutes. And I'm just sitting there,
spamming,
dialogue. Let me play. I don't want to hear you talk. I just want to play. So
that's like the ARPG thing.
Yes.
It is a risky run.
When you get into an RPG, you kind of expect this. You are in for the talking. But a lot of other games, I don't know. Need for Speed. The reason Need for Speed, for example, or just have something super mainstream. A lot of games that are not about story. Have you listened to people talk about feelings and stories before you are allowed to actually play the game? And I came off of that and wanted to avoid this, but I think it was a mistake. Because I noticed that with our next jam game, mechanics and game design is great and makes for a fun game. And it can be a perfectly fine game, but people really connect over stories, and I think any story can elevate a mechanically good game, and then it's just about finding sort of the right lever to bring that story in, and putting 5 minutes of dialogue in front of Dawnkeeper would not have been right, but there are ways to do it for sure, and I think that would have made a better game also.
It's interesting to hear you say that. Yeah, I think that there's something like the thing about the jam is like you're balancing so many elements of like, okay, we got to make the whole game, but having those little things that people can grab onto. I played your jam game Tristram, and I really enjoyed that because I'm a huge Diablo fan, and I found that really special because obviously you're doing the shop stuff and you're having the adventures are going out, but just the personality that gets injected into the different adventures and stuff like that, there's lots of little room there for that too. It's really cool. that's something we wanted to talk to you about when we originally when I asked you to come on the stream. Is we just had this video about the Great Art of Steel, and obviously we've already mentioned a couple of your inspirations like Morrowind and stuff. Is like, what are the games that you played growing up, or what are the things that you feel like are like, okay, this is subconsciously influencing where I'm going with my games, or where what do you want to do?
So there's definitely not these 4 games I played that made me as a designer.
Right.
There are some games that I really liked for a design aspect, but actually especially growing up, I played everything I could, and I didn't have money to buy many games. I did this. I think it's called paper route in the US.
Yeah. Where you like delivered papers for some. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. When I was 14, before 14, I don't think you are allowed to do it in Germany. So when I was 14, I started doing this and bought used games from eBay every week, 1 or 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I bought the cheapest games because if I did that, I could actually buy 1 or 2 games a week and not 1 game every half year or something.
That makes sense.
Right. Was that for what kind of platform was that? Was that like a console? Did you have a console, or were you on PC?
PC mostly in that time, but growing up when I was quite young, 7 or so, my father bought a Nintendo Entertainment System, so that was my first console.
Cool.
But I did not buy a single game for that one.
You just had the pack-in Mario Brothers.
Yeah, what we actually did as soon, like my cousin who was living right across the street, basically, he also had a Nintendo Entertainment System, NES, and as soon as we had a little bit of money, like €5, we went to a toy shop, and they were renting out cassettes.
Oh, I remember you could rent games. I remember renting like N64 games and stuff. Yeah.
I think I went as far as PS2. That's more my speed.
Yeah, and there we flipped through the manuals. That was how you chose them. You basically could say flip through and said, okay, I'm gonna rent this game. You had no idea what it was.
Yep.
And then we took it home, and sometimes it was a really shit game.
Like it happens.
You see the
Deadly Towers.
The first Nintendo Entertainment System games and the last ones, it feels like a different console.
Oh,
because
totally.
they pushed it so far. What they
Mario
could do.
3.
Yeah, you compare Mario 3 to Mario 1. It's the same console, but the graphics are so much better, and the gameplay is so much more intricate.
Yeah.
Or you had these super simple arcade games. There was a fighting games, karate game that was really bad, kind of.
Yeah.
And then you have things like the first Zelda that still holds up, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
It's great.
Totally.
And
I mean, those are games that I remember Breath of the Wild, they were using Zelda 1 as like a prototyping tool for that game to try and figure out how to do spreading out non-linear stuff.
Yeah. So I keep kind of getting lost in little deeper sidetrack stories.
No, it's good. This is fascinating. I'm loving this conversation.
Yeah. For me, it was basically what I'm getting around to. I did not have free access to any games I liked. So, and I wanted to play a lot. This meant for me, I played anything I could get my hands on. And later my brother got a PlayStation 1, and he got these demo CDs.
Oh, demo discs. Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, there were like 6-7 games on there. And I played them all. I had no idea what it was. And later there were these... those were really amazing. Gold games. Are you familiar with that? Something like that? These are, yeah.
Like Xbox games with gold type of thing, where you're getting like or is that separate than that?
It's basically you pay €30 or something like that, or 40, and you get
it's like
20 games.
The best of all time. 20 games for wow.
Ooh.
This actually, and I bought that one, and the discs are all single color and only have a name on it. No artwork, nothing. It's super cheap.
Right.
And I found games like I got the disc and it said Diablo, for example,
Right.
and I never heard of that. So, and I
like,
just
okay,
randomly found that, and then for me the process is then okay. I'm now in this game. I have no idea what it is, what I'm supposed to do, and I'm just walking through town for like an hour until I figure out.
Oh
hey, you
man,
can
just
actually
listening to
go
the
into this
Tristram
place.
theme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think so now I'm finally going around to making my point. This whole situation, I think, made me really shaped how I think about games and how I design games. Because for one, it's I'm not stuck to one genre. I can find fun in any genre, I don't think there's a genre I didn't play, and you can also see that our jam games they vary widely in genre. You have like tycoons, you have something like a racing game, of course stuff like Dome, that's action. So no limit to a genre or limit to where I would draw design inspiration from, because this can also easily jump genres, right?
Totally. Do you like the idea of like mixing genres as well, like taking things that haven't necessarily been thought of as, you know, like I can't think of a perfect example right now, but like, you know, there's been lots of like a racing match 3 game or whatever. It's like, okay, what are these two disparate genres? Smash them together.
The Peggle roguelike.
Yeah, like Peggle.
Yeah. I'm not sure. So in principle, I think it's interesting, but it's not something I think about a lot. It's more like, okay, I have this. I want to make a game. I'm thinking about how I could pull this off, and then I'm just drawing from all the games I've played, and I might have a game from a totally different genre that has a great dynamic. Because sometimes it's not even about the mechanic; it's just about how you think about the thing as a player, or how you experience something. And
Totally.
this I can take from any genre, and at that point I don't even think about the exact genre that the game is from.
Yeah.
Happy.
Okay, if it's going down, I'm gonna have to do.
Oh, now it's back.
Okay, we're safe.
Okay.
Weird. Sorry about that. I just noticed the delay. It looks like the rudder went a little bit.
Yeah, it's sometimes I have to like reset the rotor live, and that may disrupt things. But I haven't had to do it
no,
yet.
we're back.
Good.
Sorry about that. Please continue. The point about we were talking about the genres in terms of the elements you take from them in terms of it's not even necessarily the genre itself, but the vibe.
Yeah, and I think I could go into the jam game. So I think we made 18 jam games so far.
Wow.
And some of them, yeah. And we've been doing it. It's crazy how time passes. We started 7 years ago doing game jams, and we did every Ludum Dare we could, except for 2 where we had like in one we had new baby at home. And
oh wow, yeah, no, I can imagine.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the other one was like, okay, I'm starting a new job on Monday. I can't do a game jam on Monday and then be half dead on Tuesday.
Yeah.
That was the other thing.
And how many of those projects did you do it as a jam and then continue working on it afterwards? Are most of them like wash your hands, done and dusted? We're happy with just doing the 3 days, or do you try to keep going a little bit?
We usually take not for every game, but when it's right, we do a post jam version where we improve it a little bit after the initial jam, and that's just at most a week. Sometimes it's only like 1 or 2 days. And Dome so far was that's not right. Shit. Dome was the second game we ever did this with. So we did before Dome we released another game called Of Mice and Moggies. It's a Sokoban.
Oh, cool.
For us, it was a training thing, because we knew, okay, we can make it. So we did this jam game. That was our most popular jam game so far, and we know we can make this into a full game. We know the scope, we know the mechanics. It seems very doable. Let's see if we can actually make a game in quality, and if we can finish a game and do the last 20% also of a game, and not just the plot. That's fun.
Right.
And learn how to publish something on Steam, because that's also
that's its own whole thing.
That's
Yeah.
pretty huge.
yeah. it's not super complicated, but if you've never done it, you have to learn a lot. So that's basic. And yeah, we took this game and made it into a full game in a few months so and released it. We knew it could not be a game that gets people hyped. It's just a small puzzle game. It's not like this gets a Discord community that's super excited about this game.
No fandom culture, yeah.
No. But yeah, this was so our goal was to earn like $100 with it, just to prove a point.
Make the Steam money back.
I see.
No, not even that. It was the point was, are people willing to pay for this? And after they bought it and played it, are they satisfied with it? Those were like our two criteria. And you don't. It doesn't really matter if it's $1,000, $100, or $5,000 or $50,000. If the question is just, okay, can we make a decent game? So that was our first one. Then we did Dome, and after Dome, we actually our jam games. So Dome was by far, it was our 10th game jam game, and it was very clearly different than the other 9 we made before. It was the best one, and since then we've made a lot of strong game jam games that we like a lot, that we definitely want to make a full version of. But haven't so far. But
yeah, I think last time we talked, you mentioned that for that.
Yeah, we are working on some things in the background, or have people work on something.
Cool.
Like, for that.
Exciting little tidbit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a strange thing happened in between. So you did ask about, okay, what's with PvKK, and PvKK. So PvKK is our new game. It's Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant, German word.
Right.
Planetary Defense Cannon Commander, or PvKK in short. And we thought about it. Actually was a very old prototype of mine. I made it in 2020 while we were making of Mice and Moggies. I had like 1 month where I needed to wait for Anne until she was ready to do the project again, because she had to do some real life stuff. And I just did a small prototype about. I wanted basically to have a game. I found the sound file in a free sound library of a button press, and I found the button press so satisfying. I thought, okay, I need to make a game.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
That's
oh
an
my god.
anecdote. Oh boy.
Yeah, and I did. So I thought about, okay, what's the simplest game I make with this? Where can I really lean into this sort of, okay, it feels nice just to use it and to press. And this was the prototype, and I did that. And then last year, in summer of last year, we were thinking, okay, Dome Keeper is slowly showing the end of the development cycle, where we think about, okay, it's been out 2 years. Let's see what we can, it's back then it was 1 year. What shall our next project be? And by then we were 4 people in Bippinbits, and we thought about it, and we thought I had this sort of matrix of different game ideas where I list all the game concepts I have and describe it and how long I think it will take to develop and what's the market potential and is it able as a game to have a community?
Totally.
Stuff like that. And I presented this to the team, and we voted on every game, how much do we like it. And I had smaller and bigger games. And I thought, okay, this Canon game is a 1 month project. We should do it as a really tiny game, just have these controls. And only one of the 4 people liked it. And we thought, okay, let's do this super small one, just as a break between the big games, between Dome Keeper and our next game. We started with that. And it kind of ballooned in scope.
The scope creep
A
hits.
little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but it's scope creep, but it's also not scope creep. It's for me, it's also okay. What is this game actually?
Right.
Figuring out what this game is and what it can be, and there it's very intentionally growing in scope and not as a
Not as a
unconscious
byproduct
of thinking this needs to be more, this needs to be better. So it's not
very cool.
It's not the classic scope creep. It's more of a the first thing we thought about, okay, it was a 2D game. Could we make this in 3D? Because if you can look around and you don't need to have it in 2D and pixel art, you solve a lot of stuff. Because you can zoom.
Right.
So we did that, worked great in 3D. Then the question is, okay, so we see this cockpit. Are we sitting in a chair, and could we actually get up from that chair? What does it mean if we could? And where would we be if we could get up? Yeah, so we did this, and every decision, they are basically added a few months of development time, I think. But the concept, I feel like it was, it wasn't really this game from the start, but it grew into what it was supposed to be in a way.
Right.
It's super cool. I mean, I remember seeing the trailer and I was like, this is sick. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but I remember like the Steel Battalion controller with all the buttons and pedals and stuff. There's like that one game that they made like this crazy controller you had to buy for like driving this tank. It reminded me of that a little bit.
Yeah, the one person in the team who liked this concept, he did actually have such a Steel Battalion controller.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I just noticed we reached our goal. We're at $4,000 raised.
Hey.
Wow! Thank you to
Awesome.
some anonymous donations and $20 from Eric the bartender.
Hell yeah,
Bartenders.
Eric.
I guess we bumped the donation goal up again.
I guess.
With the 5.
You can't have people just
Might
not
as well.
donating.
Yeah. Well,
We should have put it at
that's
5K.
very
That would have been
exciting.
perfect, actually. But oh well. Hindsight.
well, there we go. You were here for it, René. We broke our second goal.
Yeah, it's I'm feeling very honored and special for being in
Oh,
this
but
segment.
this is it's really interesting hearing you talk about this stuff because it's cool because we're getting ready. I mean, we released RAM into
Yeah.
early access and we're prepping for 1.0 kind of like late spring, early summer, and we're going to be getting to that process of discovering what our next project is because we have some ideas. Obviously, we have some fun thoughts and stuff, and I think we want to do some jams just to kind of get our fingers into the prototypey space again. But it's exciting to hear about how you go about concepting the stuff because we're going to be in that place pretty soon.
Yeah,
and I think
on
we're
the
thinking
precipice of that.
smaller scope is kind of where we want to be just to get some more projects under our belt, figure out how to do that full cycle again because RAM's been 3 years, but it wasn't 3 full-time years of development. We were going through school, and I'm still at school, and figuring out how our actual workflow is as a full-time studio, I think, is going to be really fun.
It also might be tricky to return to that smaller scope after just getting so used to being with RAM forever. It's like it's a different mindset, I guess.
After doing RAM, I mean, you're still doing it, but after having released the early access, are you feeling more inclined to, hey, I want to make a smaller game again? Or is it something like where you think, okay, we have to do something bigger and better? That's super cool.
Next is small for sure, I think. Because we just need to be a bit more... I guess we don't have... We have, like, really big games that we want to make, but we know that we don't have the infrastructure to do those as the second project.
Yeah.
And so aside from that, it's just sort of like... We don't have any like silver bullet ideas in the can, so it's more so just like trying to experiment a bit and seeing what we can do as a studio besides RAM, which is our one proven thing that we can work together on right now. It's pretty untested water still, so yeah, small and experimental.
One of the things we're very intentional about with it is that like we're not making the dream games yet. It's very much like, okay, people like this, we have fun working on it, but like this isn't like RAM wasn't and either of our like this is the game that I've been thinking about since I was 12.
Yep.
And we have those game ideas, but we need to have more of a foundation to be able to do those. And so I think for now it's more like we've shown, like Andrew's saying, we've shown we have the chops to be able to do it with RAM. How do we now do it again, iterate it on a bit more quickly, maybe slightly smaller scope? I think it'll just be fun for us to kind of play in the water, splash a little bit.
Absolutely. It's I feel like the dream games are a little bit overrated, and sometimes people make, from my perspective, it's a mistake. They set out to make their dream game, but they, as you say, they maybe lack the infrastructure. And when they start doing this, they definitely lack the skill to do justice to making this the best and coolest game they ever thought of.
Yeah.
So it's smart not to do it. Maybe I'm patting myself on the back here because I also have this dream game that I have not made, and it's like 15 years old or something.
I think it would be surprising to meet someone in the industry who doesn't, who isn't sitting on one of those. Yeah.
All right.
Also, Dome Keeper is not. I love Dome Keeper and I love the players and the excited community, but it wasn't my dream game that I always dreamt of making. It's super fun to make and it's very rewarding also just to have people enjoy the game. So I have no complaints about that, but it's not the dream game.
Yeah.
So but on the other side for me that also shows maybe making a dream game is a little bit overrated.
It probably is, but it's also something that, like, you know, you have to do it to realize it's overrated, right? You can't really convince yourself of that without trying at least.
I think once you had your massive hit, you're like, okay, I can afford to make a game that may fail.
I can be burnt out and not like I can just do whatever the fuck I want now, but until you've done it, you're always gonna want it.
Yeah, we actually did this with PvKK. We thought we make a super strange little game that very few people would be interested in, but a few people would be really interested in that. People who share the same enjoyment and appreciation of cockpits and buttons and pressing things, this sort of tactility, but also this absolute chaos of old cockpits. That's just a kind of a marvel. Like, how was anyone able to build this without computer-aided design? And how was anyone able to learn what the 500 buttons are for?
Yeah.
The thing that I have not seen anything about this game, but just what you're describing already sounds like I want to play it, because I love just like big complex control schemes. I want a game where you just sit in a room and press buttons. If that's what you're describing, then I want to play that.
Yeah, I'll just send you the trailer after this, Andrew. I thought I had it. It's so so cool.
Yeah, that's basically what you're saying. Like, we had this. So after Dome Keeper, it's not Dome Keeper's not done, but I'm thinking about next games.
Totally.
I would be fine if no game I ever make is as good or as popular as Dome Keeper. So that's my starting point.
That's a good starting point to have, I think.
Yeah, because I like making games, and a game you like making and a game you like does not necessarily translate to being super popular or being super appreciated.
Yeah.
And that's something I saw in my game jam games. I have games that in the game jam games that I really like, that I think are for me are super interesting, but they are not necessarily popular. Yeah. And that's, by the way, one piece of unsolicited advice. If you set out to jam, there's a big difference between you finding a concept cool and enjoying working on it and thinking it will be a good game, to other people actually being excited about it and wanting to play it.
Oh yeah.
And that's something. I think that's the most important step. That is also the step where most people go wrong. That they don't validate the idea against outside people and against the market, just to see, okay, is anyone actually interested in playing this?
Oh yeah. Well, we've been talking a lot about that recently.
Yeah, it's been interesting, like the freedom that allows for having, like, we kind of just fell into RAM and fell into all this stuff happening. Yep. That it's like the knowledge of like, okay, we're actually going to do something now. We have a community that likes what we do, and we can see what's interesting to people. There's an interesting level of, we can make a platform genre fit, if you will. Like, we can be like, okay, what are our constraints? What's the box we're going to play inside this time? And we have enough, I think, creative juice still to be like, okay, we can kind of make anything work within the right box. We just need to find where that might be for the people that what they want to play. I think it's a pretty exciting place to be. And what I love about the jam system and hearing about your guys' journey with doing so many game jams is you guys must be so good at using your tools to prototype, but also closing the loop. Like, I think so many people don't finish these projects and they don't get good with, like, especially we're all working in Godot, right? Like, getting so fast and comfortable in the editor, getting comfortable using control nodes of different types to make your UI more quickly or more efficiently, and whatever signals you're using. Like I think there's just having time in the engine beyond making the one thing that you have whatever processes have been set up and used for however many years, I think is really, really interesting and important. And it's something we haven't got a chance to do very much of. You know, we have our one massive project.
Yeah.
It'll be fun to get some more time on like, okay, I want to get better at this element of game.
Yeah, for me it's one thing is how skilled are you using this tool, and I'm sure someone who's really skilled will be 3 times as fast as someone who's average, but they will not be 10 times as fast.
Yeah.
But if you have another lever to pull, or I'm not sure if this is the right analogy in English, but it doesn't matter. You do have a bigger lever, and that is scope and design. And I've had it many times in the past where I was thinking about solving a thing that the game needs, and that would have taken 1 week, I thought, and it probably would have taken 2 weeks. And then I thought about it a little bit more. If there are very cheap alternatives to achieving something similar, maybe not as good, but maybe it also doesn't need to be perfect. And these were done then maybe in 1 hour. So I can save like, I can take this time, or I can take 40 times this time for a thing that in the end result and in the product does not make a big difference to the player, that maybe players don't even notice. And this is really the key to making games fast, I think. Understanding what's essential for the final experience for the player. What are the things they really notice? What are the things that you notice when making the game, but after that, no one ever talks about it.
Yeah.
There's so many of those little things.
The efficient vectors of improvement versus inefficient ones, I guess. Yeah.
Well, and it's amazing that you get in your head about, you're like, oh, this is like really important. I need to spend a bunch of time on this. And it's like, no one is even ever going to notice this element. I mean, even if it's cool. And I think that's where you have to leave your game dev ego at the door a little bit and be like, okay, like we're making this for people who are going to, they're going to enjoy the game for the game, not for necessarily all the thought.
Yeah.
And you have that across all disciplines. You have that with engineering. People want to write, a good engineer will always want to write good code that's well structured and then lives for a bit and then needs refactoring to be nice again. But no, like the game doesn't get immediately better if you have a game and then you refactor it and then it has a good software structure, but it's the same game.
Yeah.
And you spend a month on it, it's waste.
It's funny you say that. We had the Outer Wilds devs in here earlier, and we were talking to Alex about that in terms of like how much janky code's still in Outer Wilds, and it's like, well, it works because like it'd be faster to just have it the way it is. That's so true.
Yeah.
Like
There's
the amount of stuff that you just have.
Only so much you can fix. You just have to pick your battle, basically.
Yeah, that's also true. And your time is always best spent on something that improves the experience for the player and not the quality of the code. Although, of course, you also have to have that a little bit on your radar, because if you end up with a game that's basically not really maintainable because of the vast spaghetti-ness of it, then you also have a problem. Or if you with every change you introduce 5 bugs.
Yeah, there's that balance of like maintainability and like how long it's going to take you to add new features because of how bogged down you're getting in.
Yeah.
Which is weird spaghetti.
I definitely think as we've gone on, I've been less and less keen to go into refactors. Like, we still do it if it's like required to make something stop being broken, but it's like, it's just going to take a long time and it's going to distract from all this other stuff that's going to be piling up, and it's not good energy.
As you learn so much of it as you go along the process too, because stuff that we thought was going to be super important, like we have a whole elevation system in RAM. We have this cool system where you can walk above and below same tile maps and all this stuff, and only one floor uses it because it just ended up being like, I think if we had gone lean into that really, really heavily, it would have been really cool, but just there wasn't enough of the rest of the game that needed to be built around it to make that sing the way it needed to. which doesn't mean it was a waste of time to make, because it's really cool, and I think it's like something that makes it special. But it could have, you know, it's in like 1% of the game instead of how much it could have been.
I think that was kind of like I was the one who was championing the feature, but I would have had to be involved with designing the levels to use it, but I was never actually doing level design, so it just kind of ended up not finding a niche within the development process. Yeah.
That's also a great point about all this. You basically always need to make a game that fits the team making it, right?
Right.
And that's that can be a challenge, because you can see a way where this game would be even better, but sometimes it's not. Basically, the team is not set up to do it like that. And if you don't have, if you want to, I don't know, have a very intricate level design system with many features, but don't have 2 level designers who have a lot of time to think and iterate on that, maybe you need to have something else you can do.
That's an interesting point. I hadn't actually even thought about that. I mean, you guys have scaled up obviously a decent amount.
Yeah.
How have you gone about distributing the workload and finding the right people to help you fill the holes that you guys might have needed?
Yeah, I feel like it's usually quite clear where the team's lacking. When we made Dome initially, for example, I knew, okay, we don't have a graphics programmer, we don't have someone who can make nice effects.
Yep.
So
Same.
Yeah, so I hired someone freelance and later got someone full-time who's also responsible for how amazing PvKK looks.
It does look really cool.
Yeah, I can say that because I'm not responsible for the graphics, so I can.
That's how I feel. I get to say
Yeah.
that about the music and all the characters in RAM. I'm like a huge fan of my own game. He's like, I didn't even make any of this. It's awesome. Yeah.
That's also nice. And there it really is about finding the right people. One thing that was good for us, Domekeeper was financed through a publisher, so we were able to put in more people if it makes sense. And then Dome was a success, so we are able to pay more people if it makes sense. But I still hired way fewer people than I could pay, kind of. Because
That makes sense.
I love small teams, and I'm very convinced. I spent, I think, 7 years in IT, working in IT professionally. I studied science and in my experience, and when I look back in the history of IT projects, I feel like a small team of great people can achieve so much more than a big team of
Not great people.
Of normal average people, where you have this, okay, you need this middle management layer because you need to direct those people so they work on the right thing, and they wouldn't be really productive if they are not managed. So this kind of situation. So I'm always looking for people who are super self-driven, autonomous, and very skilled also.
Well,
Like,
just
oh,
having the
surprising.
ability to wear multiple hats, right? I think, especially in
Yeah.
indie dev, it's so important to be able to have that flexibility where it's like, well, I don't normally do this thing, but I can figure it out, and I'm going to have the care to be able to contribute.
Yeah, that's a good point. I did have great programmers apply, and I always said, no, we don't need a programmer. It's great if you can program, but what we need is a game designer who can program, or someone who is great with programming, but can also understands 3D pipelines, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we have that.
so-
Our first hire is actually that's Rafa, who's also working on PvKK, and it's pretty insane, like what his skills are. For example, he fully made the PvKK trailer, so he can also video edit.
That's nice.
It's his work. Yeah, and it's a great trailer. It really delivered on everything and was super popular. And he's great with 3D assets and integrating them and finding them in the right style. But he's also a good shader programmer and makes the best effects. But he's also a really good engineer, so he can go into the engine and profile and optimize.
A wonderkind, that's amazing.
And his actually his older core skill is 2D art. So he's a great 2D artist who can.
Oh wow, spills and all. That's amazing.
Do they have any spares? Can we have one of those?
Yeah,
Sounds good.
since I hired him, I'm always saying, yeah, I need more Rafas. I want more of these people who can.
Gotta
who
grow them
are
in a
just
vat.
really good at many things.
Well, it's amazing when you're doing indie dev what you find you end up being good at that you didn't expect, because like you're like, okay, well I have to make this thing, and you're like, okay, well we're gonna do it, and it's like, oh, I actually really like this element of it. I didn't even know that because you never would have your hands on something like, for us, for example, like I never would have done like art or design work, but I end up decorating all the levels, and I just found that it's like, oh, I really like doing this.
Yeah.
Just because no one else on the team could do it at the time, and you just find those little things.
That's also a really interesting field of things you like doing, things you are good at, and that is not necessarily the same. For example, with Rafa, he's really good at 2D art, and he made these figurines. He sculpted those, and he also colored those, and he was one of the best people actually in this space, because they have all these award things. Like global awards, and he won a lot of that stuff. But he doesn't do that anymore. He abandoned that, and he's great at 2D art, but he doesn't. It brings him not that much joy.
Right.
So he got more into effects and graphics programming.
Right.
And although he can do it, he doesn't really want to do it that much. He does it if it's needed, but it's not his loved field basically. And you can have the same in the inverse, right? That you like doing something, but you know you're not the best at it.
Yeah, well, and there's an interesting line of like, no one else on the team is going to do this because they're not necessarily, they don't want to, or they don't feel like they have the skills. And it's like, I know how I want this to be as like one of the game directors. Like, I'm going to try and do it within the constraints because it has to happen. There's no, like, we're not going to have someone else do it. So it's like, okay. And you just figure it out, and like that's obviously not the best way. You'd ideally have someone who's super passionate about it, but then you're like, okay, I can actually do this and enjoy it. But it comes out of just like, like I'm not necessarily really interested in UI design. HCI and human computer interaction is such a difficult and deep field. But it's like no one else is going to make the UI, so I have to make the UI, and then you just learn, and you're like, okay, well, how many times have I made a menu and I'm like, wow, okay, I didn't even think about how that would work on a controller, and then you either have to redesign it, or the next one you're like, okay, well, now I've learned. And that's the benefit of doing, well, one, just iterative stuff with early access and whatnot, but also just like game jams in general. You just get more time to have those stumbling blocks to get a little better. I don't know if I'd say I'd ever be good at it, but better at it. Yeah,
it's a beautiful process in a way that unconscious, sometimes consciously, but sometimes also unconsciously, you just learn so much and slowly get better day by day. And then what's easy to forget when you are a few years in, how you were thinking and what work were you doing 5 years ago.
Right.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, I mean, there's so much stuff. That's one of the reasons I'm so excited to do whatever we do next, because there's so many lessons we've learned over the last like 3 years that it's going to be so exciting to apply them to something new, and then find the next set of lessons to learn from having like all the stuff we didn't even have time to consider because we were dealing with all of the other problems that had been coming out of doing a game jam or whatever it might have been. I think there's a lot of fun opportunity there. It is 1 a.m. I don't know how much longer you have in you. I know we had Molly Stars and AmyReal at some point. I'm not sure what they're around or not. We can push that a little bit if you want to stick around, René, or if you got to head out, that's also totally fine. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
I'm not in a rush, so if you want to chat.
We could finish this run. I'll
yeah, sure.
I'll ping Molly and Amy.
The chat was noting the audio is a bit loud of the game.
Oh, is it? Yeah, there's a high dynamic range here. It's catching me off guard sometimes during the battle. I think it's okay when we're down in the mines, though.
Yeah,
just gonna make sure they're good.
Yeah.
So you're quite close to destruction.
Yep, I'm not doing so well, but this is my first run in like literally over a year, so I'm trying to.
Your maze is also challenging, and assignments are also running all on the brutal difficulty.
Oh,
so
are they?
That's basically so. This is our baseline, basically. So 0 difficulty.
Yeah, I don't usually play on that.
-1.
I think. So I'm just trying to hold my own here.
I set you up to fail.
Thanks. We need fun content for the stream though.
Yeah. I mean, I've been something that Andrew, you've been doing so good all day. Is Andrew's been playing all the games, and I just get to sit and talk and basically interview someone. And Andrew's got to play and then also contribute. It's amazing.
I try. I'm getting pretty bleary-eyed at this point, but it's been nice. But if nothing
You're a very
else,
calming voice, René. Too. You're very soothing voice.
I'm making
your
mistakes.
advice comes off as very sage, you know.
Yeah, but because I'm so old now.
I don't know if you
Old
popped
sage.
in the stream earlier today at all, but we've had quite a variety of things going on. We had obviously the Outer Wilds team. We had the Mega Crit team. We also had Jesse from Clayon, who's the Drawbarian Joust, and that was just like an hour and a half of just constant amazing art, just insane, just like,
Yeah.
oh, and then I made this, and I made this, and I made that, and just like this is
That was a
so
brain
crazy,
blast.
and he's worked on all these amazing projects, and you know
Yeah.
that was
More concept
That was
art than you've
wild.
ever seen in your life. In one
It's-
place.
the coolest stuff. It's been great. And this is I love as the days gone on, the different flavors of segments we've had. And this has been really interesting too, because this is matching the energy. We get to have a good chat.
Mhm.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it can also, and I still sometimes feel like this when I see what games release on Steam. It's really intimidating just how good these games are. And I
Yeah.
still, like, even though we've made a successful game, and are still working on something that's already popular, I still feel intimidated by that. Like, how should I compete with this? But
It's
I
so
think
it's so true. It's
Yeah.
so true. It's crazy.
yeah,
Well, and especially with there was a metric that I saw that this year the average games that came out a day was 70 this year. 70 games a day, which obviously not all 70 games a day are going to be anywhere near remotely worth playing. But even if one of them is, that's insane.
I mean, a person
Yeah,
can't
and
play one game per day. One game per day would be insane already. Yeah.
yeah, and you are not competing with just the releasing games. You are also competing with 20 years of back catalog.
Yeah.
And you know, Steam sale on right now. There's everything. Oh my gosh.
People keep getting born and they haven't played any games yet. That's a problem.
It's pretty amazing. To me, there's any room at all.
Yeah, that's like the most surprising thing to me is that like if people are making 70 games a day, that must mean that at least some of those people are making money. Like some people are playing just all these games to an extent.
I think so. I have a few figures in my head. I know that 50% of games make less than $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
So and released on Steam, that usually would mean it's not something you can do for a living or remotely live by.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you're not making a game in a week or a game in a month.
Yeah, exactly.
Usually. And also just 4% of the projects are profitable. So and that's
That
that's
doesn't
not a lot
surprise
of
me.
projects.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the numbers
Yeah,
you get
not
used to.
surprise me.
So,
We
yeah.
kind of heard that there's like the two different Steams. There's like the Steam that like anyone can spit on, and there's like real Steam, which is like games that make more than X amount, and it's like all of the algorithms and display kiosks and stuff show their games more regularly because they're the ones that kind of get past the curators,
Yeah.
the algorithm itself, basically.
The more you learn about Steam, the more it just feels like YouTube again. It's all about catering to algorithms and whatever the background metrics are, squinting at them, trying to figure out what they actually want you to do.
Yeah. Of course, Steam is algorithm driven, but it's for me, it's not. It's at the heart of it is still always one truth, and I think if your game is that, then it will work on Steam also, and that is basically, do people want to play this game?
Yeah.
And if yes, that you don't need to worry about algorithms. It's just, do people want to play this game? And if it's a yes, then it will do well on Steam. And if not, and with people, I don't mean do 50 people want to play this game. But if I ask 1,000 people, is there half a person that says, yes, I would like to try this? Or are there 100 people that would like to try this? And if you are at 100, you will find success. I would say so.
Yeah, definitely. It's like, is it have a broad enough appeal to people that are like, you know, you have the niche people who are gonna just be into a bunch of different little things, and then there's the people who are like, okay, are the games that are appealing to enough of an audience to bring it into the point where you're able to make money to live.
Yeah, I think there are several aspects to that. So, for one, it's the appeal. Would the game be cool to play? But also, then if you play it, is it actually good? Because if you make a 50% positive rated game, it will still not do that well usually. But also, a key thing is how easy is it to understand what the game is about, and what's the. I think you are actually in a tough spot with RAM, because you have a very cool idea, a very cool concept that's not easy to explain and to translate.
It's not.
Where people
so
understand
hard.
it. And,
We haven't
like the
this.
implications, like I can understand it on a factual level in one sentence, but what are the implications? Why is this ending up being a cool experience? You cannot tell this in 2 sentences.
Yeah, no, that's what we've struggled with for sure, is like the amount of people who watch like a 30-minute devlog, they get it and they love it and they're like, this is cool. And we have obviously our whole community and we have people watching right now that love RAM, and that's, you know, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam right now, which is so exciting that people love it. But it's also, the difficulty comes down to, like, if a random person finds RAM, it's so hard for them to be like, what is this? Okay, I get it. And then also if they do decide to play it and buy it, the learning curve is so steep because they have to learn at least 4 characters and they all have a completely different move set, and it's just required to even start the game. It's pretty intense. I think it's something it's a lesson we've learned that I love RAM and how deep it is, but I think whatever we do next, it'll have to be a slower curve of like, okay, we're gonna build up, and by the end of the game it gets to this crazy point, but at the beginning you can just pick it up and get into it right away, rather than needing a big tutorial. Yeah,
I think that's also a really significant factor on why Dome Keeper was successful, because it's I said before that I grew up getting into these games without understanding them, without knowing anything about them, and then figuring out what the game is and what I should do and how I can play with it. And that experience I found really fun. And I really hate the like a lot of the modern tutorialization for games. And if I can, no matter the game, I skip the tutorial and I don't read it and I omit it, even in complex games, because I still enjoy figuring this out. And my expectation to any game is that, or maybe not, with a very few exceptions, is that I'm able to figure this out. This is my demand at the game. Without the game, without needing to read text boxes that tell me exactly what it does. If I want, I should be able to, for example, hover over a thing and then get an explanation or something like that. But I don't want to upfront read stuff. And this is the way I also design all the genres, that you can actually just get into it and learn it while playing. And with Dome you have that. You are in the first second of the game, you are already playing it, and in the first minute of the game, you are already, as a new player,
you get the loop.
Yeah, you're curious. What am I doing? Oh, I found something. Oh, I bring it back. Oh, I bought my first upgrade, and then monsters come, and it's very, very deliberately designed to be a very smooth entry, and it also had some iterations, and that's something for the game jams, because in game jams generally, and I think it's also true for players, no one reads stuff. And you cannot expect just because you wrote down something in the game that the player will understand it. You have to teach through playing. And if it's not feeling like you teach something, but if it's feeling like you figure something out in a playful way, that's actually fantastic. That's for me the right way to do it.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's something we need to we're going to work on for the next one for sure, because apart from maybe the steel toe, they're all very, very, the skill ceiling in all the robots is so high, and the minimum kind of, especially the deadlift, like you have to understand it, like you really have to get it before you, I mean, you can, there's still a huge skill ceiling, but the skill floor is a little too high probably.
I think it's, I don't think there's really a way we could have designed the RAM with a lower skill floor. There is ways we could have tutorialized them in a more interesting way, probably. Yeah, I think there's a certain level to, like, if you want to get to the level of complexity, like, the bots in RAM are, like, minor fighting game characters, basically. Like,
Yeah.
if you want to have that depth, they are going to be more hairy to grapple with initially, but yeah, that just means the task of actually getting players to get over the initial hump is harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we would have needed some sort of like fodder enemy or something to be able to, like, how you started the game and you're only playing as Steel Toe, and then eventually you get to play as one of the other bots. But that would have required such a huge onboarding process. But no one wants to play just.
That's the other thing, yeah. It's like if we
just one
pare it down
character.
too much to where they're not overwhelmed, then the strength of the game is not apparent at all. It's just like, this is boring, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and then you get into the situation where, I don't know, 5% of the players figure it out, and then they have a great time. But you have this high churn of where you lose players.
Yeah.
Rain
ton of
World.
people.
I've played Rain World. You know Rain World? It's like, how they do tutorials in that game is absolutely psychotic, where it's just like there's pages and pages of movement tech you can look up online, and the game never tells you about it. It's just like, yeah, if you accidentally do the inputs, you can figure out how to do the double boosted backward slide roll, but like, whatever. You don't need it to beat the game.
No, I'm not aware of that. But that's also interesting.
It's a very cool game.
It's a game that's like predicated on, like, it's what happens if you design a game entirely without taking into account like player ease of access or accessibility. It's just like, the 3 people who like this, you're gonna like it.
Yeah, basically, I think this is catering to a hardcore audience that does enjoy finding out these things and wants to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also, I would assume it's quite deliberate.
Yeah, and somehow it does have a community.
It's a game that really actively does not like its players. It doesn't. It caters to be like, we're making the thing we want to make, and if you want to play it, you can. But I'll never forget talking with Kevin Rigamy. He went from Power Up Audio in Vancouver. He worked on Tunic and Celeste, all the sound design on a bunch of games like that. And he was talking about how he bounced off of Rain World so hard because of just how little it held the hand, and it was just like so mean to the player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the story? He was like talking to the dev live, and he gave his feedback. It's like, this is super unfun. And he was like, yeah.
I was like, cool. I'm not going to change it.
He just did not care.
Yeah. Oh, that's also a great topic for me. Feedback. How to handle it and how to kind of take it seriously, but also think about your vision for the game, but also be able to shift a little bit your vision, because your vision might be something, or my vision might be something that people will not enjoy as much as another thing.
Yeah, part of why we did early access was to be able to get feedback, and it's amazing the amount of things that people suggest or talk about. And the nice thing is when it aligns, when they're like, this would be a great idea, you're like, okay, we're already thinking of doing that, so that's awesome. We'll make someone happy. But then there's always the elements you get where either people just we get a lot of feedback about the bots, right? This is something we talked about earlier on the stream, is that people will come in and have their take on a bot, and it is completely different than everyone else's take on the bots, because everyone thinks a different bot is the best bot, and I think that means it's balanced, but at the same time you have to take into account, you're like, okay, is there valid feedback in here? I mean, we've been getting a lot of feedback about the Tachi right now, which is the level 2 bot. You're like, okay, it's really hard to control, there's a high learning curve, and part of it is that's the intention. Like, once it's going to take a while to learn, but once you get it, it unlocks this play style. But people have that friction, and it's like, okay, well, at what point do you start to offer accessibility options or changes to that?
And at what point do you say, like, we want to teach you a new play style, we're not just going to give you an older play style because it's easier to learn?
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh my god, this thing.
Dome is actually the same in terms of domes and keepers. So what I do intend with every keeper and dome, that you think differently about the situation that you're in, that you think differently about the mining setup, about the mine. For example, the engineer here, you have free choice what tile you want to mine. It's just a question of, okay, where do I spend my time and how hard is the rock? So you have a free choice. So the second keeper is contrapoint to that, in the sense that the formation of the rocks is really important, because you shoot these spheres that bounce between the rock, and they destroy it more easily if it's a good setup. If there's a lot of empty space and you shoot it there, they will just vanish.
I think you added that just as I stopped playing the game, is when I really got to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, and there I have the same experience that sometimes also with just other domes, like the sword dome is also a classic. Feels different than the laser dome, more challenging to use. And then people are like, okay, yeah, I tried it, but it was scrap, and I'm going back to my old one. And then sometimes they go back to it, and then they're like, okay, I gave it one more chance, and now I love it, and it's amazing, and I'll never play the older thing again. So that's not uncommon. And that's, for me, that's...
Oh my goodness, $500 donation from René.
Who's that?
Thank you so much
Who did
for
that?
donating.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
It's Christmas.
Yeah,
Merry
thank you.
Christmas indeed.
It's gonna be amazing. Like we got tweeted at when we tweeted earlier to the Extra Life. They've responded, so that's cool. I think they're excited about raising money for the kids, which is awesome. So thank you so much.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it. And obviously thank you for your time too. This has been such a lovely chat.
Very chill. By the way, I've been ignoring the active abilities because I don't remember the hotkey to use them, and I didn't want to ask. But
if you buy one, the tooltip does show the active hotkey.
Oh, hell yeah!
Like there are many small things that try to help you a little.
I should have had faith.
Merry Crimpus. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I like the things. Yeah.
We really appreciate it. This has been this stream's honestly gone so much better than I could have ever imagined, and it's still getting to the hard part.
Yep, it's going to be the long haul after this. I mean, I'm excited for the next segment, actually. I really am. But yeah, it's going to be more of us just trying to stay awake at this point.
Yeah, it's great that you were able to round up a really cool lineup of interesting devs that I don't want to include myself.
No, you're 100%. I was like racking my like who's a really cool like European dev that we can get, and I was like, I feel like we had a good enough chat that you would be a game to come hang out with us.
Yeah,
it was great.
Yeah,
we definitely.
I'm kind of surprised at how many connections we've picked up, because it seems like we've just been to a couple events, but already like the game dev scene really is quite friendly. People seem to want to get to know each other.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a cool space, and it's so easy to connect with one another because we all love games, and it's also funny at events. No one usually, so when you go there, no one knows you, no one knows your company, so you are your game.
Yes.
So usually, so you don't even need to say. I mean, you need to say your name, but people go like, okay, yeah, that's your name. My name is this. But okay, you made this game.
Exactly. Yeah. I remember at GDC, it was just like the constant side-eyeing of the name tags to see like, is this person, what did they, oh, they worked on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always the
end. Yeah, at GDC, there should not be a first name and company. There should be game and then first name. And we saw
exactly.
What did help was have a T-shirt with our game on that, so it was easily recognizable. And I know from other devs, they also do it intentionally. They wear their game somewhere, so they are recognized.
Oh yeah, we had our RAM T-shirt. That was part of our game plan. Yeah, I think that.
Yeah, definitely. Like, okay, we gotta rep it somehow.
We need to be visible. Oh, they brought in the Shoggoths for the last wave. Damn it!
You're dealing with the sanity here.
This is bad news.
But you finished it. I mean,
I recovered. I bounced back.
Yeah. When the big ones are at the dome, you can press F for the electric ones.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm feeling that idea.
Yeah. I think now could be
now might be good.
I have activated it. Oh, I think I might be Dunzo actually.
I think also you activate it again.
Nah. Oh, I thought I had it. I think I didn't. Oh.
Yeah.
That was new.
Basically the final battle.
The
skull, by the way. Pen made the skull animation.
It looks so cool.
That wasn't there when I played it before. I think that's new.
Yeah.
You have a cat.
You did it.
Cat.
Oh my god, that was close.
Hell yeah.
That was
basically-
awesome. Oh, well, that was almost
Well,
perfectly timed too. That was like an
Yeah.
hour and 20 minutes, almost exactly. It was perfect.
Nice.
I haven't played very much
Super
Domekeeper. I really want to play more of it. So this has been
It's a
another
fun one.
incentive to
If,
be like,
you
oh,
like,
man.
it's like the feeling of mining in like Terraria or something, but it's like a whole game loop around that. It's really nice, very fun.
You can check out the time lapse there. That's
Oh
yeah,
go
yeah.
to the time lapse. Yeah.
that's
Whoa.
a super fun thing that we also added.
Oh whoa! So that's the
recently,
maze structure,
so-
hey?
Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah.
Much more
Look
organic.
at Andrew doing look at the strip mining is excellent. Look at the efficiency.
But since you had the lift is kind of destroying the impossible rocks. It's drilling through that.
I
so
thought
that
it was
not bad.
boned actually. I thought it wouldn't go through those, and I would just not have a lift for the whole time. But
Yeah,
see,
no.
it's another small optimization because it would be frustrating to get a lift and then it only goes 10 tiles down. So.
yeah,
You're
this
screwed
is
for the
it's
rest
cool
of the
though.
game.
Nice feature.
This is super cool. Yeah, Renee,
it's
thank you
really-
again for joining us and thank you for the donation.
Mhm.
Like, really generous of your time too. And yeah, it's been fun. I know when I told Andrew that you're gonna come on, he was pretty stoked about it because
Mhm.
obviously he played a lot of Domekeeper. So, and I know
Yeah.
the chat was also thought it was awesome. So, it's been great.
Yeah. Thank you. My pleasure.
Mhm.
hmm
Yeah, congrats to having hosting a really cool, successful stream that
Yeah,
does
thank
some,
you.
Thank
some
you.
good. Kudos to that. And
Yeah, I
hope
think
you
we
have
might
a-
make this like an annual
course.
thing. We might try and do a
Mm.
yearly thing. So if we do it again next year, we'll let you know, have you back on because we're gonna need that midnight time slot filled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah.
have Hideo Kojima too by then, so he can go sometime
Yeah.
in the night. So.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
link your. What's the best thing for me to link in the chat for people who want to check it out? Just Bippinbits on X. Is that kind of it, or do you want your? Is there a Steam thing?
Yeah, but you can check out bippinbits.com.
Okay,
and
perfect.
there
I'll
we
do
have
that.
our games linked.
Okay, perfect. I'll
that
throw
you
that in the
can
chat
check
here
out
because
things.
I'm sure people are excited to. Oh, and Domekeeper's on sale right now, everybody. So
Ooh.
Domekeeper's on sale. Go buy it in the Steam sale. And yeah, PVKK. I'm stoked for that. So I know
Mhm.
Andrew's gonna go watch
Yeah, I
the
wanna
trailer
look
for
into
that
that.
after this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
It's
Yeah.
awesome, and also Godot. We love Godot, so let's
Godot indeed.
spread the Godot love.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, have a wonderful rest of your day, and happy Christmas, happy holidays, and all that. I hope you're doing fun stuff with your family.
You too. Thank you so much. Have
Yeah,
a
all
good
right.
rest of the stream. Good
Night,
Thank you
Christmas.
so much. See ya.
Bye bye.
Ooh boy,
That was lovely.
that was nice. Yeah, I
It
was
was a
just
nice
kind
chat.
of.
You were vibing, dude.
Yeah, I was
That was great.
vibing. you were holding down the fort though. I enjoyed. Okay,
All right, I'll
let's
ping Amy.
nuke this, and now we go into the chaos part of the stream. Something's going to happen in the next segment. If you made it this far, congratulations.
I'm gonna start. My brain's starting to shut down. I was like, okay, we're in interview mode, and now I'm just gonna like melt.
Hello.
And
You have to be ready to track lyrics. Molly. Yeah, this is the real part.
hello.
Hi.
How's it going? So,
How's it going? What's up?
we're hanging in here. Have you
Yeah.
been watching the stream for a bit, or you bombing in now?
So I was out with friends and I just joined like 20 minutes ago. So I've been watching the rest of Domekeeper pretty much, but now I'm here.
Righto. So, okay,
Hi.
we should do a quick intro. So, I think most people watching this at this point are going to be familiar with Molly. You all know Molly, notable Deltarune YouTube person, Fatal Gang member. We also have AmyReal now, who is you're a musician who I just happened to listen to the music of.
Yep.
And then you found out at a channel, and now you're on the server, and you're sort of like a local celebrity here. And the commonality is that both of you do crusty internet-ass music.
Yep. Yeah, that is pretty much it. Yeah.
I hope you don't mind that description.
Hell yeah.
That is a pretty good one.
But
You guys can cover me. I need to run to the washroom really quick.
go for it, Toby. Yeah, and so we've gathered here today to do some crusty late-night jams, basically.
Hi.
Quick thing. I'm noticing, Andrew, for some reason your camera's not loading for me. I don't know if that's just me, though.
Oh, I think it just doesn't. It's like as long as my OBS is using the camera, like other things can't use it for some reason.
I
Yeah,
see. OBS is like mine now.
I think
Okay.
that it's also the same thing with like the VTuber. It's weird. So I haven't really used much of a webcam before. So I think that's just how this one works. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I think I only missed the first couple hours, and I missed a bit of the Elden Ring bingo, but I've pretty much been
All right.
staying up as long as you have.
So Molly's been here like the whole last time. Okay, here we have
Yep.
Amy. You're now visible on stream.
Hello.
Don't make any rude gestures, okay?
I will not be making rude gestures.
Never. Okay, and I guess you're both going to be doing music stuff. I can
Yeah.
put a screen share up. I could attempt a split screen, but it probably would be best to have like one at a time or something.
Yeah, I mean, I can screen share my FL, but also Molly can. I mean, we'll see. I don't mind.
Yeah, I think it just depends on what the process is gonna be, because this is my first time collabing with
Yeah.
anyone on music officially. So I'm very I figured it's gonna be like one of us just has it open at a time,
Mhm.
depending
Yeah.
on who's doing the cooking.
Exactly.
and
It's gonna be pretty crazy.
We should do
By
some
the
cooking.
way.
And there is like no time slot scheduled after this for like a while. So basically, as long as you two stay awake and want to work, we can just kind of vibe here.
I plan on staying for a while. I have like 8 cups of coffee next to me and a bunch of snacks.
Okay.
It is 4 a.m. right now, and I'm just coming back from the bar. So like I'm pretty
Awesome.
awake. So I
Okay.
think I'll be here for a while if you guys don't mind.
Coming back from the bar to this, I would not have the strength to come back from bar to do a live stream. That's not my vibe.
I knew I was gonna be like too tired if I just stayed home, and I was like, what if I just went out and came back home, and I was like, okay, now I'm like ready to do this. So that was kind of my plan.
All right.
Sometimes you just need like the socializing for a bit, and that just energizes you.
Yeah. You need
Exactly.
to know your
But-
own energy, I guess.
By the way, about my face
Hello.
cam.
Yes.
Hello. I have no idea how well this is going to translate to the stream.
I'm very
I-
curious. What
I-
you mean.
There is
What the fuck?
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that is a pretty crazy setup right there.
I can't even tell what that is right now.
is everything flipped, by the way? Is the text flipped? Or is
No,
that
it's
just
fine.
like
looks fine.
okay, good. That's just on my
Okay.
end. I was gonna be like, why is OBS doing that?
Okay, so it's just absolutely minuscule though. Is the thing with
Is it?
because well it's
no,
because
Andrew, you should be able to make it.
well I can make it full screen, but if it's like
I
but-
hang on.
I mean, like my actual camera, yeah, in the corner,
Oh, here we
because
go.
I'm putting this through my high 8 camera.
It is real hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the corner, it's there, but everything else is everything else is on the CRT monitor. But I should have upscaled
Hi,
it to
Toby.
1440 1080, so it should be good.
Well, it's just I'm getting it
Alright.
through the
Hello.
Discord, and so if we have a screen share maximized, which we will, it's going to be like the little thumbnail on the bottom, and so it's just not very much resolution to work with. We can try it though. Let's see.
I think it'll be fine.
Okay, but it doesn't like it if I maximize the window for some reason. Maybe I.
Oh yeah, I have been in VC with Andrew
Mhm.
quite a bit before, but not only is it my first time in a VC with AmyReal, I believe it is my first time in a VC with you, Toby. So hello,
It's an
Toby.
honor.
I believe so.
It is-
yeah.
Quite frankly, Molly, it's an honor.
It is my first time in VC with pretty much everyone here.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Amy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Toby, you were part of that ending of that disaster kissy cutie stream.
Yeah, I was on with Toffee and Outson.
Yeah,
That was
So-
fun.
you've dipped your toes a little bit into this. Okay.
I'm a regular lurker. Like I always watch the streams, like pop in
Mhm.
like throughout my Sundays. I'm like, oh, what? I wonder what's going on. So I see little bits and pieces,
We're gonna have to do this.
Little bits and pieces.
and obviously like Lethal Gang and stuff, Fatal Gang. I mean,
Fatal Gang, dude, get it right. Is there a way to make yourself bigger in frame, Toby? You're kind of like in the bottom
why
right corner.
is it so
syndrome.
small for me? For
You're
me,
looking
it's,
like that drum
Toby-
kid.
for why is your Discord so? Why are we so small?
I full screened it, but that's the same size you would be if it wasn't full screened, or is it? Did they get
No, but like
smaller?
I have like on my Discord, I have the 4.
Yeah, but we're
videos
gonna
and
have
they're massive.
we're gonna have a screen share up in a sec. So we're
Oh yeah, the screen share should be put up then. So
I
that
will-
we
I
make
will
sure we have it
say-
be-
Alternatively, if
yeah, I
it's more
can
convenient,
sit up.
I am able to just upscale the camera itself to
I think everything will break when I'll stream
Yeah,
my
so
FL though.
Amy just start
I can
streaming
just
FL.
upscale it like this.
Yeah. I'll do that because then it'll just ruin everything you're doing at the moment.
Yeah, preemptively.
Yeah.
See, the problem,
Yep.
Andrew, is if I sit up, I'm perfectly framed. But then
Mhm.
if I like lie back in my
Oh
chair because
yeah,
I want to die,
that
I'm
camera's
just
got
ahead.
a lot of fucking like depth of field there. It's crazy.
It would be falling asleep live. Yeah.
Ooh, FL Studio.
FL
Okay,
Studio.
here we go. This is real shit.
Let me change my theme settings.
Let me. Okay,
Damn.
so if I maximize, that's better. That's better. I got to keep the window full screen. And
Do the
ooh, purple.
classic.
Oh shit, it's purple.
I'm AmyReal, yeah. I'm Amy Teal.
Amy Teal.
Amy Teal. The classic.
Okay. We're doing good. Yeah.
Okay.
The
We're
Amy
not-
Teal. This has huge implications for the lore.
This is a huge
Device
huge
theory.
bit. Yeah. There's huge AmyReal lore. That is pretty unknown.
Yeah. No, actually, no one knows about it. It's
Yeah,
the
no
same
one
as the
knows about
Dome
it.
Keeper lore. Actually, we were just talking about that. We
Yeah.
were saying there's lore to
Dude,
the
how
game.
chill was René? That was such a nice chat.
Very chill. Extremely chill.
There is
actually.
there is AmyReal lore, but I think like a couple people know about it. There's like 6 people who know.
Mhm.
Because it's all just bits between me and my friends, and like every single album title and like project thing is based around jokes me and my friends have. So like all of the lore is just like bits we have between each other. So like the lore is just like 6 people doing jokes. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That does go hard though.
Okay.
it does.
That's the best type of joke.
Yeah.
And
Inside.
there was one more, maybe.
Big double.
Hey,
Oh.
I have a similar thing going on with the Smish lore. Not many fans of
Many
mine know about
lores.
it. Many
Those who know
lores.
lore, yeah.
Basically.
I sliced my knuckle the other day, and
Oh.
it's just not healing well.
Ow.
Hello, milk.
Oof.
How do you slice it? What do you do?
I was at the gym and I like put the weight down on the rack, but I missed the top part of it, so my finger just like
Ooh,
whacked into like
ouch.
the side of it, and I was like,
Ooh.
but I couldn't feel my hand because it was already like all pumped up from working out. So I was like, that's gonna hurt in like 5 minutes.
And it did.
Actually, surprisingly
dead.
not that much. It was just the skin, but just annoying because it's on your knuckle where you move your hand all the time. Anyways,
Okay.
sorry, buddy. That's kind of gross.
No, that's all good, dude. I'm
I'm
just
just a little head down here.
trying to figure out the best way to work this. Okay, I think this works.
I think you've got it. I think you've got it.
That is
Yeah,
fine. That
I-
looks pretty good.
Okay, I think Molly's a bit squished here. I could move myself a bit smaller and give more real estate to the Molly cam because that is
Yeah.
Molly's
Again, if
real
you
hand.
want, I can move the actual camera to just this.
I think
if
that'll
that
be
is
more
preferable.
legible. It'll be
Yeah.
more practically valuable on the stream here. Okay.
Yeah,
I have
I
no clue
will.
why my cam is so pixelized. It's so dumb.
I will at least describe the full original setup. We've got my camera here. In the background, you've got Fruity Dance Girl from FL Studio.
Mm-hmm.
She is in the cold. If you're cold, she's cold. Let her in.
Okay, I think.
Nahu with the if I fall asleep, I hope to wake up to something wretched sounding.
Oh,
It
hell
will
yeah.
be. It will sound pretty stupid. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the wretched beats.
Wretched be.
You guys know the
Wretched beats.
is it the cave that Kenny Beats does, where it was like
I
it
fucking
has-
love the cave.
dude when
The
Zach Fox is on there.
Is this
I want a
knowing
Christian beat.
my experience making music at this hour is either I feel like this is either going to be the dumbest thing I've ever made or the hardest thing we've ever made. I don't think there will be any in between.
It's
Maybe
definitely gonna be
both.
the
There's
hardest. I
no
want to have
in-between.
like I have depression energy.
And I don't mean dumbest in a bad way. I mean dumbest in like this will either be very funny or just like
Good.
yeah.
Unironically excellent.
Yeah. It
Alright.
will be honestly.
So, I know it was suggested like usually work off of a sample-based workflow. You were talking about maybe chat suggesting something to sample.
Yes.
Ooh.
Are we good
Indeed.
with that?
So yeah, my idea was just for like if you guys have like ideas of just random ass songs you want to like submit, I think me and Molly can just work around with them, and I think that's what's gonna be funny about this. Yeah.
I would be very interested to just see people giving some samples for us to work with.
Yeah. So if you have like songs that you find funny or like, just send them up and we'll do something.
Yeah.
Sonic Underground, that is a good game. Wait.
Sonic
the
Underground was a game? I thought that was the TV show.
Oh wait,
Oh,
that's that.
yeah,
No,
that's
the,
one of the
yeah, that is the
shows.
TV show,
Sonic
yeah.
Underground. I think that's
That's
what
one of the
they're talking about.
shows where
Oh, it is the
where-
show actually.
The theme
that's one of
song.
those shows where like Sonic is a baby and there's like 2 other siblings.
Yeah.
Triplets,
Triplets
born, the throne awaits.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, Joel always talks about that one. Okay.
Is there something sampleable in this bullshit? Wait, let me find. Let me look.
You're sampling the fucking theme.
This
Yeah.
is
Oh
the
my
ideal
god, hell
start.
yeah.
Okay, let me grab this song.
I feel we
Sonic
should sample Reggie. Like, I want to sample the game is fun. If it's not fun, it's not worth playing.
I think
Let
we
me
got
grab.
Oh, sorry.
I need
I
like
got
a
the
loop
sample.
of that.
I got the Sonic Underground theme. I can probably do something with that. Let's see.
I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my new Nintendo 3DS.
Okay. So I guess.
What do you do with this?
Let's go.
No, trust me.
Hmm.
Where's the down beat?
I'm gonna go make another tuna melt. Kinda hungry.
Another tuna melt? How many tuna melts are you on, Toby?
Give up your children.
I've only had the one that I had when Jesse was here.
What the hell's it, dude?
Well, I had 3
160
pieces.
What did he do with this? Okay. Yeah, that works. I can do something with that. Yeah.
It's fire.
And then you just
Sure.
chop and fuck that until it's just like a.
Well, okay. First step, actually, I got to put like 2 bit crushers on there so it doesn't sound bad. You know, kind of how the AmyReal workflow works.
I've seen this a few times on stream. I know you got the AmyReal plugin and on the bit crushing and the granular synth.
You ever do a tuna melt with a salsa in it? You put some salsa in the tuna melt, it goes so hard, dude.
Oh, I didn't know. I put pickles on mine.
So unfortunately, my website is down, but the AmyReal plugin is real, by the way. Just so you know.
I got this downloaded.
Fire.
DM me for the plugin.
How the hell do I? What the hell do I do?
It's just
I think there were other parts of the sample I was interested in. I want to see if I can nab it real quick. Hang on.
I'll try and see what's like. This is so stupid. Why are they doing like pinch harmonics in this bullshit? What is going on?
They have like the built-in glass breaking sound effects, so you don't have to add those yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
For some reason, the streams are just not loading on my Discord, but I'm watching it on the stream. So
It's okay, yeah, on my end.
It was loading for me.
my computer might just be trying to pass
It
away.
worked well for me, at least.
Take your computer at the window and try again.
Close Steam.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
vaporwave angle. I don't know.
we've got something.
I think we've got. I think let's see.
The
Let's see.
cooks are in the kitchen.
I think I have an idea. I'll just take like every.
A seal warns of a deadly fate.
This is such a dumb. This is such a dumb sample.
Very good.
What is, dude? Okay.
Lie and wait.
I guess I have an idea, and that idea is stupid. So.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like
How that
it
works
fits
out.
perfectly with the stream then. Perfect.
It was only a
Exactly.
matter of time before we got stupid.
This is the time for.
This is gonna be the most insane stream ever where you're like, okay, we've had Outer Wilds, we've had We've had Dome Keeper, nice conversation.
No,
Hit Nahu. Then we're gonna end with this and just an hour of Umriss.
this is what I like about it, though. It's because it's like, you know, we're doing this big fancy charity event, and then the further you go in the night, yeah, it's still like an Andrew Cunningham live stream.
Yeah.
Did you forget whose channel you were
Got
on?
all the crust that you ever wanted.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I like
I'm
that.
bopping to this.
Add some hi-hats and 808s and you got a popular song already.
Okay, so the idea, right, is to also get like another part of the sample for like a second. Let's just take something that doesn't have what bass.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's good.
bum, 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 bum,
So, like,
bum,
my
bum, bum, bum.
idea-
Let's beat it, man.
My idea is to like make a pad with this in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Why did my brain go to Cheetahman there?
I see. I see one of my partners, Moisty, in the chat. By the way, hi, Moisty.
Shout out to Moisty.
Hi, hello.
So what if I like? Oh, I'm stupid. I should have just like. So
Nahu,
there's
Nahu,
like
you said my name and redacted it, and then you said my name again.
Maybe you spelled it wrong.
Topped
No,
in
it
hacks.
looked right to me.
The boy.
To boy.
Topped in hacks is like use just convolver with the blur function. That's pretty awesome.
Convolver with blur.
Convolver's so goated.
Convolver is so sick.
Remember I had that moment on your stream where I was like, please let me use my degree and explain what a convolver does. I'm never going to have a use for this otherwise.
Convolutions, right?
Yep. I had to do this by
I remember
hand.
doing
You had
the
to
math.
do
Yeah, I
them
did
fucking convolutions
Michael
by
Adams
hand.
class?
Yeah.
Brutal,
yeah,
dude.
Michael Adams.
My buddy just finished that. And insane.
Ooh. That's
I was like,
ambient.
I'm liking
why do I
that.
have to do that?
I think I'll reverb that though before putting down. I'll add more because you can still kind of hear the way it's stuttering.
I'm gonna completely smooth out all like onsets.
And did you see the gif of you dancing, by the way?
I didn't. I've heard that it was in the Azzy Pants thread or something. I can't
Wow,
look at it. I'd have to break the Discord setup to
Oh,
look at it
right,
right
yeah.
now.
It's everything you can imagine and more.
I bet it's good. It's kawaii.
Yeah.
Kawaii. Why am I giving them fodder for this? I shouldn't do that.
This is such
I love how it's in
stupid
a server full of
example.
extremely serious people too.
I forgot to check chat.
That's the funny part.
They're not all serious. They're all lovely people. They're not. They're
They're like
in-
they're game
they're in on
dev
the bit.
serious. You know they're chill.
Yeah, they're in on the bit.
Okay, I do have a question though, because Andrew told me Toby would be down to record vocals.
Bruh.
Well, you said
what
that.
if you,
Okay.
what if we just made like a beat and let
Be
Toby work it
freestyle
out?
over it. Oh.
Yeah,
And maybe we use the Gaster Flow and Toby reads that.
the gas. Do you guys have
Yeah, we
like a
can do that.
Gaster Flow written?
Yeah, there's a
I can do that.
document. I wrote down some.
Yeah, Andrew has a whole document, and
I'm
it
sure
was a
Molly
bit
has
Andrew and I
ideas
did
too.
for a time.
I can do
A
it.
Gaster Flow document?
I have to be a
The
little quiet, but
document.
I can do it.
Okay.
My mic's not
But-
good for this.
Oh,
It
did I
doesn't
name
really
the
matter.
document? Might be a bit of a quest to find this.
I actually used to, with my friends, we would like walk down, like we'd walk downtown, and like my friends would beatbox, and I would try and freestyle over it, but never turned into anything good.
Oh yeah.
But I
Yeah.
can do Gaster Flow. If I have words to read, I can get the rhythm down.
I'll try to find it. I'll find it eventually.
There's 64 people watching this. This is fire. Everyone should donate $1.
Moise said, referring to Andrew, I heard you can throat sing.
That is
Okay.
true.
It's not quite getting the resonance, but you can hear the intent.
Let's go.
I think that my noise suppression might try to filter that out though. So
It did filter out a bit of it, but I heard it.
if we need to record that, I'll just record it locally and send a sample or something. I did do like it was in university. I went to a buddy's place and we tried to record like a rap album overnight while really drunk, and I tracked some throat singing for that. It went kind of hard.
See,
Okay, I found the Gaster Flow document. I'll post it in chat and then immediately. How do I send this in chat with a? Okay, the stream is gonna be broken for a second. That's fine. I'll put it in the text chat of the voice channel so that it doesn't clog up the normal channel.
oh, I need access.
You don't have access to.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, the edit access, right. I'll
confidential.
I'll fix it.
It's too private.
Secret
Gaster Flow.
info.
The beat is coming along in the background. Okay.
I'm getting in the flow of it.
I'm finding stuff.
Let me know when I can get in there, Andrew.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to focus, trying to think.
You're good.
Brain.
We need the Gaster Flow doc.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck this is. I think I just copy pasted the entire Dracula flow and tried to just like write new versions of it. I made this so long ago.
Does any of this rhyme?
Okay, so the first like 90% is just the Dracula flow. We don't need that. And then like the bottom part is the Gaster Flow.
Okay, don't delete it. No, it's fine. Just keep it there. It might be good for ideas.
I think we'll need more samples, guys. Please send stuff. This is a cry for help. Sonic Underground intro is just
how about
beating
how
me
about
up.
how about like each of us does like one sample at a time, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I have
How
not
about,
chopped up samples in a while, and I kind of miss it, honestly.
What if like you got
What's
the
going on?
touch, you got the power from the OG Transformers?
Oh my god.
Oh, whoa.
Yep. Other songs from Sonic Underground. Do you really wish you really wish my death at this point?
I think they're riffing on the fact that you're called Amy and have the Amy Rose. Well, actually, they can't see your profile picture, so maybe they're just going off of vibes at this point.
That's really funny though, because it's like, I mean, like, you know, Sonic is just kind of known for having really good music in general. There's like a million things you could pick from.
Oh, there's one. I remember there was one song from Sonic and the Secret Rings. It was one of the only Sonic games I
Jack
had
and-
and a Wii. And there
I
was
saw-
like,
example, yeah.
it's
Alt
so
name.
good.
Okay, alt name 7 said Jack and Daxter theme. Let me search that up. Hang on.
Multiplex is gonna be on there.
Hmm.
You got it, Milk.
Sample the piano from earlier in this stream. I don't think.
Does any of this stuff rhyme, Andrew?
No, the Dracula flow doesn't.
Hang on,
rhyme.
I'll name
There
7.
will be a Dataplex sample. I will have to include that.
We just
by the
got
way.
like they must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. We're smoking.
No, I know. I'm
essence.
just trying to think of how I'm gonna do the rhyme scheme if there isn't a rhyme. Like I just want to figure out how to like, because I'm probably not gonna rap it like that.
Mm-hmm.
When you
Whoopi
mentioned
Goldberg, South Egyptian, Pho Burger Deluxe, Mega Million Scratcher, Skunk Bubba Kush. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Third World Stare.
It's the third world.
I could also end some of these stings with a rhyme if I can come up with it in the
We'll
moment.
do Data Matrix.
So.
Data Matrix is a good one.
I've
too.
seen the source code. I've seen the demon strings. I was wrapped in
Seen the
paper with
demons.
Dr. Ando nuts before I even had a Steam page up. Kind of
Some
rhymes.
of these go kind of hard, in my opinion.
Let's do Data Matrix. Amy, you are the goat. Thank you. No problem, Milk. I'll do anything.
When alt name
Cracking
7
skull.
mentioned the Jack and
Food
Daxter
milk now
theme,
full.
alt name 7 if you're in chat, what Jack and Daxter theme are you referring to? Are we talking like Precursor Legacy or something else? Because there's multiple things I could pick from.
Forgot that I am another him.
I don't know
I
shit
forgot
about.
that I'm another him. Okay,
Goes
let's
hard.
get Data Matrix in here. That's gonna be stupid. There's probably sampleable moments in here.
Fuck it. I'm on that Hotland Who hash.
Oh yeah.
I'm cracked in the skull. That's really good.
This was like back when Dracula Flow was new, and I was trying really hard to emulate the style. I hadn't internalized it yet. It's quite derivative.
It's quite derivative.
If I may say, great artist steal.
Great artist steal guys.
Or Precursor Legacy or Jack 2.
Are we
Okay.
getting a Ryoji Ikeda jerk beat right now? This is pretty crazy. This is such a stupid sample. Whatever.
What even
Kind
is
of goes
that?
hard though.
Buck Bumble is, I think, the one song that we do not want anywhere near this. I'm so sick. Buck Bumble.
Thank you,
being the
Moisty,
song.
with my
Buck Bumble? Yeah, no Buck Bumble.
Oh, sample from the Baby Is You. That's a pull. That's a choice.
Yeah, no, OTT.
Are you guys gonna need me in the next 10 to 15 minutes, or can I go make a quick tuna melt?
You can go do that.
I think we can
I'll be
survive.
back. I'm gonna fill
We
my
will
water.
need your rapping one day, though.
Oh, I'm super down. I'm getting in the headspace, but I
Yeah.
figure I should eat something now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have time.
Toby
Or I
actually
will.
I
has
don't-
to-
It'll be too late.
I don't know if I'll use the original Jack 2 theme, but something else did come to mind that I feel like may as well be its theme because it plays all the fucking time in that game.
Yeah.
The Haven City Alert theme. Basically when you're just being chased by the guards.
Damn, you know about Jack and Daxter. Crazy. I don't know about Jack and Daxter.
I live and breathe that fucking franchise. I haven't played it in a
I
while,
have not
but
heard about this. Remarkable.
I feel like it's just one of those things I never brought up because it's like I just figured it's very obvious. It's like in my DNA.
I wasn't aware. Because there's like two different. Funny, what am I gonna get mixed up with? I'm thinking like Tack and the Power of Juju. Is that a video game? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe like Ratchet and Clank. There's a lot of these funny mascot platformers.
True.
And I missed all of them. I didn't play shit.
I only had I think like a PlayStation and a Wii, and a lot of the time I just spent playing on the PS2. So the mascots on the PlayStation were pretty much like the things I just played as a kid.
Yeah. Well, I was a big PS2. That was my first like standalone console. Like I had a Game Boy before that, but I was playing like I got obsessed with Warship Gunners 2. And like that's what I was spending my childhood playing, so I missed most of the normal shit. Oh yeah, that one fucks me up.
I'm loving how crunchy this is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's all
Very
because of
good.
the AmyReal plugin, guys. Just the AmyReal plugin, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it fucks it up.
You guys should go download the AmyReal plugin if you have time. Hashtag AmyReal.
Hashtag
I
AmyReal.
I did not spend a lot of time making this, but you should still download it.
Oh, Moise, that's a really good suggestion. That's okay.
What's that?
Oh, I know how you would sample that. This is for really specific
Oh, the
reasons.
Captain's theme? I know that one.
This is for really specific reasons because it was used in D&D years ago. By your DM.
I've
Oh
considered
my God,
putting that
hang
in
on.
videos. I know that one pretty well. It's got the crazy fucking bass, right?
Yeah.
I think I know how we would even fit in this fucking in this specific beat. Hang on.
I need to drink water.
Always drink water. Water is healthy as fuck.
Hashtag AmyReal. That is pretty true.
Hashtag music.
Hashtag music.
Hashtag arranged noises.
Arranged noises.
Yeah.
I think I want to make like a stupider beat to this, honestly.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's Vital time. If you guys don't know, Vital is like the best thing ever made.
Oh, is this the? Oh, this thing. You made the fuck bass with it the other day.
Exactly. That is what I
Grapefruit technique bass.
So Vital is like the best plugin ever made. If you don't know, that's it. That's all you have to know about it.
I've also sent the thing Moise mentioned in the text channel for general.
Hell yeah.
The Captain's theme. I'm thinking you could just play the first few seconds of that, like like on top of the bass, I think it could go really well.
Yeah. That could be pretty crazy. I'm gonna take a little time on this one.
Oh, no. Oh, I can't check on the captaincy without breaking the stream. It's really good though.
It might be for the best that you don't check on it, considering it just fucking blasts you in the first few seconds.
Nuclear Throne soundtrack goes hard. It's not something I listen
It's
to all
really
the
good.
time, but like it's really fucking good. Sample a very hussy Christmas. That's not real. What the hell is that?
Is it?
I'm sure it's real. If someone's mentioning it, it's probably a fucking thing that exists.
His bass is
I'm loving this
screaming for
sound.
its life.
It's really good.
The hack is to just like add noise and then just distort the hell out of it.
Okay,
know?
yeah.
It's very good.
Hashtag distorted noise.
I just need to like find another thing.
I was
Maybe
doing some shit with Vital earlier because I've been lately using the key station preset, and I
Yeah.
just like will go from there. I got like a kind of fucked up sound. It's not like crunchy like this. It's not like a bass thing. It's more keys, but I liked how it came out. I could screen share it later potentially.
Oh,
Yeah. Vital is really good. I really like Vital, honestly.
I still haven't harnessed its full potential because I'm still something in the learning stages of like really fucking with synths,
Yeah.
especially like something more granular.
This bass is stupid.
Not necessarily a granular synth.
Okay, cool.
I suppose by that I mean just like less like playing stuff with it and more just like making sheer noise out of it.
That's what's fun, honestly. I think. Okay, wait.
Yo, OTT.
OTT is awesome. Okay, so I guess that's pretty good. You got a pretty good bass here. Do you think Toby can rap on that?
Yeah, Toby can rap on anything. He's like a superhuman. I think I'm going to be adjusting this mustache for the next week. It's not going to be on my face anymore. I'm going to keep touching it.
I guess we're here.
Wow.
Wow.
I've completely lost where the Sonic Underground sample is at this point.
It's like it's gone in like the depths of the song, I guess, at
We
this
threw
point.
it into the void.
I guess this is the thing.
Nuclear reactor beat, says chat. But yeah. This beat is dosing me with an acutely lethal dose of radiation.
Oh, this is going really well with it already.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're fucking freestyling over it. It's really good.
I knew that Amy would get us off to a quick start here. I've seen you on stream. You just do shit.
This is the freestyle city.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Okay, wait. My goal is kind of just to make like absolutely unhinged beats for you to rap
I
onto.
think that's like ideal. That's like exactly what I
Yeah.
hope for.
Like the stupider the beat, I think the better. But they still have to be like somewhat good.
You have to hear the beat. I think that's the only requirement.
Yeah. I love vocoder.
Yeah, I was astonished at what the vocoder did to that bass. It's like just adds resonance, I guess, because it sounds totally different. It's like a wet sound after you put it.
I'll
through.
be real, I genuinely have no idea how it works, but it just sounds like really good. Like I know how it's gonna make my stuff sound, but I just don't know what it does to it.
I think that is like far more important to know than how it works, because I think I've actually programmed one of these, but I don't fucking remember anymore what the deal was.
Yeah, like I know what most of the thing, like my plugins do, but this one I have no clue.
Toby.
I
think it's like it basically maps the sounds onto certain frequencies, but like I forget what the fuck process is even used to do that. So basically I forget.
It does a thing and it sounds cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a wet organic meat noise now.
Exactly. And then if you layer that with a spectral gate, that's when it gets fun.
That's when there's our own.
Yeah, Vocodex is one I've never used.
Oh yeah.
If you really want that wet sound, vocoder and spectral gate is really where you're gonna get it.
Oh,
and
is that
all do?
Brendan? Is that you in chat? Hey, Brendan. How's it go? This is the like the Adult Swim block of the stream you wandered into.
So what I'll do here, basically, my plan is to get the exact thing here on an instance of the bass with no effects to keep the bassiness of it, because this one is just like it kind of lost. Yeah, it lost the bass, so I'm just kind of cloning the same like preset just with no effects, so I can keep like the bassiness of it basically. Yeah, awesome stuff. So now it sounds like a proper bass, I guess.
I'm in the meantime in the process of sampling the captain's theme and seeing what I can do with that.
Good night, Apple Boy. Good night. Sleep tight, Apple Boy.
Night, Apple. Yeah, I guess.
By the way, we're overall ranked 244 on Extra Life now. We're top 250.
You're always with the metrics, dude. You're like, what's our wish list rank? What's our charity rank, dude? We gotta optimize our charity wish lists.
Charity wish list.
That's why I'm the business guy, dude.
Yeah. You gotta get up on popular upcoming on Extra Life.
Andrew, will you be doing like 2 cooking streams at this point? Because like,
I'm not sure. Nothing was essentially promised after that, but I don't know. We can think of something. Oh, I think
Figure out some fun stuff.
If someone donated literally $1,000 earlier and just requested that I read an Azzy Pants fic, so I guess I have to do that now.
you've already done that though.
No, like on this stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Blivy's the goat.
I mean, in the next, what is it, like 5 hours? I think you do have time to do that.
I probably have time, yeah.
Yeah. I think I actually, okay. What if you read Azzy Pants fic and we sampled your reading of it? That'd be pretty awesome, I think.
Dude, okay, there was one fic that Pidge wrote. I think it was on the last stream or 2 streams ago that it had such a weird flow to it that I tried to rap it.
Yeah.
That would be the one to sample. Fuck knows how you'd even find that. It's nestled in like a 7-hour VOD probably. It would be funny though.
That's a really good idea, I think.
I think I had Buck Bumble going too. That's like
Someone
the de
must find
facto.
it.
My
Someone will find
introduction to Azzy Pants is Andrew rapping the Azzy Pants fix on the beat.
That's the proper. I don't think there is a more ideal introduction than that. It's about
That
like
is true.
Burger Pants complaining about Halloween or something. It was some bullshit.
So awesome.
You know, say what you want about 24-hour streams, but they do let you give in to your base instincts of like, it's 2 a.m. and I need to go to bed, but I'm hungry, but I shouldn't eat because I need to fall asleep. But now it's like, I can eat whatever I want, whenever.
You don't eat when you fall asleep? I usually have the opposite
True.
problem. It's like I forgot to eat, so now I can't go to sleep until I eat because I'm gonna be hungry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm eating spaghettis. I'm doing this.
Oh hell
Shout
yeah.
outs.
Oh, you know what I could do? I bought one instant ramen packet that I would deploy solely in the stream. So maybe a bit later I'll deploy the one ramen packet. Pop the fuck off.
You've got one ramen packet for 24 hours?
No, I got other food, but just like, you know, one ramen.
Yeah. That, sure.
I bought a sandwich the size of my torso that I've literally not even bitten yet. Like, I'm
Really?
just...
Is it out of the fridge? You should eat it, dude.
No, it's in. I put it back in the fridge.
I don't even think you showed us the sandwich.
I briefly did, but
I haven't seen it.
I think we've learned for next time that we
I
need
can
more
get it.
space between guests.
Hang on, I'll go get the sandwich.
Briefly showed it.
I'll show it up.
It is vital that I see this.
It's pretty
It is
impressive.
vital.
Vital.
Vital?
Whoa. Oh, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, Factrix is kind of cool when I don't really have any idea of how to like do something with the sample. I just like scroll the presets and find something fun. It's kind of like, what's that one plugin? I do have it, but I had cracked it and my crack doesn't work anymore, but I don't really care. I don't remember the name, but it's fun. It's like one of those plugins that like lets you add like effects to specific parts of a sample
Mm.
and like patterns and stuff.
It kind of reminds me of I think this is like I think it comes with it, but it kind of reminds me of Gross Beat a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
It feels like that, but if it wasn't fucking around.
The thing I really don't like with Gross Beat is that it's kind of stupid how it works. Oh, nice sandwich.
Oh, can you see the sandwich? Yeah, it's on stream right now.
Oh my god, that is huge.
It's a big sandwich.
The thing about
God
Gross
damn.
Take a bite. Oh,
Take a
doesn't have his headphones on.
Someone
beloved
yeah, looks like a beloved child. Rocket like a baby. Wow, that's an actual monster.
monstrous
It's like a
sandwich.
burrito.
The thing about Gross Beat I really dislike is that it doesn't really sync to how your project is going. So if you like start playing your project not exactly on the downbeat, it's just not gonna make Gross Beat work at all.
Yeah.
It's really annoying to work with sometimes, which is not the case for other things. I think.
I do notice like if I don't play it on like the first fucking on like the first speed, basically it'll kind of like go a bit off sync, which it's not a deal breaker for me. I'm very patient with stuff.
I mean, it's not a deal breaker for like exporting, but sometimes when it comes to like workflow, I just get annoyed quick.
Yeah, it's just it kind of gets in the way if it happens enough times.
Let's do that. Let's do
Oh my.
slightly too loud. I'm doing stretches. Thank you for the reminder. And I'm staying pretty hydrated most of the time.
And just crop my camera in such a weird way that I have to like make sure I'm rotated to one side. Ugh.
You cannot lay down in the chair. Yeah.
No?
Forced to stay up, unfortunately.
Forced to sit at attention.
Which Azipans fake was seated with the 1K donation?
It was just like anything.
Anything?
I think it was just
Read-
anything.
What is
Just
the
read some
longest?
Azipans.
What's the longest Azipans fic? I wonder.
Oh, that was let that sink in. It's like, how long was that pitch? It was like 60,000 words or something.
60,000 words.
Oh, Oblivion's been
Jesus
consulting the forum.
Christ.
Excellent.
It takes a while to read.
You guys are insane.
Yes.
Yep. Pretty
True.
concise response. Yeah, it is true.
Correct.
But like when I was in the Who's Lila stream,
Mhm.
and I learned about what Azzy Pants was as like a concept, I was kind of losing my mind, honestly.
Just
Like I saw the Azzy Pants thread and I was like, okay, I guess Azzy Pants is like some sort of game or like I genuinely didn't know, and I was like, okay, like I don't know what it is, and then I learned it was just a fic between AmyReal and Pizza Pants, and I was like, Jesus Christ, you guys have like a community dedicated to this whole shit. That is so stupid.
Yeah, I guess you're not familiar. Are you familiar with like the world of shipping discourse? Because people get kind of intense about that outside of Azzy Pants,
I'm
but
not.
especially
I'm not.
inside of Azzy Pants.
Yeah, I mean it's really funny. I find it. I think to me the dedication to the bit is really awesome.
It really is. I
'Cause, like,
butchered and have processed.
We
the
even got an
sentence,
email when someone was like doing like a bug report for RAM. They're like, my achievements are working. They're like Azzy Pants in the email, and I just responded with Azzy Pants OTP.
Well, you didn't tell me about that.
I forgot to.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
awesome.
Oh yeah, Moise said someone in my server mentioned that she wrote an Azzy Pants fic directly inspired by the device theory.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, but apparently that is what happened. I could definitely see like not being like in the know about like Azzy Pants would just be like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know why, but like I see so many people being like, yeah, you know, now my passion is writing because of Azzy Pants, you know. I found my way in life just because of Azzy Pants. I'm like, hell yeah.
People do this shit.
That's art, honestly.
So funny. You know.
It is kind
what
of
can
remarkable.
I say? Love wins.
There's a like I know Pidge at least, but a lot of people in that thread, like, it's not a joke. They're just really into it. They like writing about it. The community, if anyone needs proof that it's not a bit, like, that community has been in there for like well over a year at this point, just self-sustaining as in its own little corner. I don't really go in there, and then just like every few months there's like, hey, there's a backlog, you got to read the Azzy Pants fix, Andrew. I'm like, all right.
That is
ACDS is truly its own organism that's grown.
ACDS
It's multiple.
ACDS is kind of like the moldy cheese you left in the refrigerator, but it starts.
Yeah.
The cheese just like becomes like kind of like awesome. You like open the fridge and he starts talking to you, and you're like, actually, that's pretty cool. He's like chill, and you're like
shipping the carrots and the broccoli and stuff. And you're like, yo, hell yeah.
You're like,
Pidge
you're
with
like
$6.66 to say Azzy Pants OTP. Thank you.
You're like, should I throw the cheese away or should I like keep him here because he's kind of chill, but also he's like so moldy that he grew like a mouth to talk to me. It's kind of like that, you know. Azzy Pants is the mold that makes the cheese good. Yeah.
It's truly refined.
There's a cheese made me think. Sausage Snobs in chat, I believe he used to work as a literal cheese maker. He's saying, I listen to Azzy Pants streams over the trails, distinctly during the week of air pollution. Like, out in the wilderness, hiking through the fucking forest, coughing on fumes with Azzy Pants in your headphones.
Huffing Azzy Pants.
Yeah. I'm huffing Azzy Pants to stay alive out here. It's not hospitable for human life.
I'm huffing Azzy Pants.
I need the heavy dose this time, doctor.
We smoking heavy Azzy Pants.
Yeah, there's 55 people still here, and it's fucking 2 a.m.
That is impressive. I figured we'd get about this number, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there was like, we knew there's like at least 50 real ones.
AmyReal.
We'll see what it's like at 4 a.m.
It's 5:15 right now. I'm holding up.
Damn.
That's good noise.
I forgot there was like a song I was supposed to work on. I think Azzy Pants just got me to like.
Oh, no.
I just started talking about Azzy Pants and I forgot music was in front of me.
Yeah, you just got overcome by the vapors. Hope he's drifting out of frame
it's
again.
the process.
Oh yeah, sorry. The way you crop me is like not my natural sitting position.
This group setup is so funny.
Yeah.
This is. I love the jank that we've been able to establish.
There's a keyboard. There's Toby like just in the background.
Melting. There's just a white box.
I'm just still fucking with the sample a bit. I put like a really distorted kick in a sub bass so weird. It sounds like a fucking explosion. I don't know how good it is.
Send that in the chat when you're done with it. I need to hear that.
Trying to get you. There we go.
Figured out what Azzy Pants was less than a week ago. I mean, I figured out like last stream, and I was blown away. Oh, it was awesome.
Wow,
And like, okay, the thing is, I was in chat for like a game that was not Undertale or Deltarune, and I said, "What is Azzy Pants?" And like 4 people just passionately were being like, "Okay, I'm gonna tell you what it is," and they just like pulled out their paragraphs, and I was like, "Okay,
that's what
awesome."
you get.
Yeah.
Damn, this is so close on my face.
Yeah, you can't ever move again now.
Can't move.
The Toby face cam.
If I have to put it with the mustache, then you gotta sit exactly there.
Even if you sit up, it's like it ruins everything.
Really dedicated viewer of the fake VODs. Yeah, you just want to hear about them, you know. fan of Azzy Pants, but just wants to listen to the stories.
He just wants to listen to his damn stories.
Andrew, what are you doing?
I'm just having fun. Yeah, that's a bit better.
You've reduced him to disembodied head.
That's fine.
Toby, do not move. Do not move.
I'm one of those too.
Do not move.
Do not move.
Can I even put the sandwich in my mouth with the mustache? There's no way I can do that.
Have you been wearing that mustache for like 10 hours?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, 10 hours.
No longer now.
That is, I could not, honestly. I've rewatched the Azzy Pants fix 3 times, but I still can't remember all the fake names. I need to see it again and then print it on. You watched them 3 times? Isn't like the stream series like 20 hours long or some bullshit?
Longer.
What about the sandwich? Are you mucking the sandwich, Andrew?
Okay,
Are we having a
I
live
have
mukbang?
sent the captain's kick.
Let's
It
stay
is
on.
very loud.
Oh, hell
Okay.
yeah.
Let me download this and play this on my stream so you can hear it. Okay. Let's get this.
What's
What did you? Oh my god!
It's very loud.
The
Molly,
waveform.
Does anything? Okay, just
I can make hard style. I can definitely make hard style with this.
Holy fuck.
Let me bump this to like 195. Let's just make hard style it real quick.
That's the
Just
howls
for
of the
fun.
damned in their own.
What
That's
did you do? What is this? This is unreasonable.
I took the first few seconds of Captain from Nuclear Throne. I put a hardcore kick over it, as well as a sub bass,
Yep.
and I layered that all on top of each other. One thing about me, I tend to just make things very loud, and I worry about it later.
It's pretty fair.
Gotta be like Nahu and have like a minus 21 decibel limiter on the project that you don't know why you need anymore, but if you take it off, it explodes.
Yep.
I spent my
Go ahead.
I spent my birthday listening to LTSI Azzy Pants stream again. I think you should get presents instead. I'll be real, honestly. If it's your birthday.
Let that sink in as a present. It's a gift. Yeah, just add a side chain and you're good.
Give it a second. Let's just
Yeah,
add
this is
like,
art.
let's just add like a little double here, and then let's.
I look
just
like
add-
really baked from how the angle on that is. I just look like I'm stoned.
Yeah.
My eyes are just void.
The resolution of the camera is not helping in this context. But...
Let's just add like a triple
Yeah.
here. like this. Let's just make stupid hard stuff. I'll just link this to like 10.
Is there a difference between hardcore and hard style? Are those different?
There is a difference, but I'll be real, I don't really know.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about it. I honestly, I know a lot about most genres, but I don't really know about like those really intense EDM genres, honestly.
I've been listening to a lot of hardcore as part of my like MSX listenings recently, and
Yeah, that is pretty real.
and it's pretty fucking good. Sometimes it hits.
Oh, I see the quick fade in.
I'm really dumb and I do my sidechain inside the playlist, I know, but trust me, it works.
Maybe less.
I honestly
fiddly.
need to do more automation in the playlist. That's something I don't do enough. Or no, I do it, but I usually tend to. I don't tend to do it specifically by like having it in a specific track like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A lot of people tell me it's dumb and slow, but also it's like the only way I know. So, the haters can leave.
Haters
Hashtag
gonna
tr-
hate.
Exactly. I have like the worst workflow of like all time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there you go. Do you think you can rap on this, Toby?
I don't think I can speak on this, dude. We're dying over here.
We have the Sonic Underground theme.
Simply
wild.
sidechain it to his voice.
Yeah, I can figure something out. I can't be loud though, because it's like going to...
I really do need to read this Gaster Flow doc. I'll be real. Let me drink
Toby,
coffee.
can you give us some examples from the Gaster Flow doc?
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Okay.
We smoke an essence lore. We
The
smoke an
funny-
amalgamate.
The funniest thing about Dracula Flow is that it's like all on Genius, and there's like Genius annotations to it, and it's like so funny. Like, you just click on, like,
didn't know
certain-
that.
It's so good. If you just go like Dracula Flow 3 Genius, it's like there's lyrics, but there's also like comments on each bar, and it's like hilarious.
What does it mean? Yeah.
I'm on 12 human souls, smoking on Reaper bird dick. We trapping souls in a survey program, logging angels' data.
Like the first bar is I'm moving different, and the comment is Dracula opens his piece by establishing superiority in all aspects of the game. Moving different is a play on the phrase built different, meaning to have extraordinary talent. By saying he is moving, not built, has a multitude of implications. Dracula was not built different. He came from a rough upbringing and rose to become the OG he is today. On top of that, moving is happening in the present, meaning he is just constantly improving his game. This establishes to the listener Dracula's sheer dominance and perseverance. That is just an annotation on I'm moving different.
This
Pretty
is
awesome.
incredible. That's like lore pit level analysis.
Hearing those, for some reason the thought popped in my head of when are we getting the Pat Chennington video on Dracula Flow?
Yeah, that is true.
Who the fuck is Pad Chennington? Am I allowed to ask?
He is a vaporwave YouTuber that I make fun of a lot.
Oh man.
That's pretty much it.
Awesome.
Like there's this one video about Machine Girl, and he calls that one like Machine Girl like the most brutal album ever made.
I know that sample. I've heard that.
Yeah. It's yeah, exactly. And it's like really funny because that album is actually pretty chill. And it's just like the cover is like a wolf like screaming or whatever. Yeah. And it's just like it's always funny to me being like, oh yeah, this is the most brutal album ever while being like just super chill. That video is just hilarious to me.
It would be the inside of a rubber
When was that
Halloween
video
hat.
made? Because
Yeah.
when was that made? Because I'm pretty sure that was made like well after they started doing like vocals stuff, and that's like I would say way more noisy than fucking Wolf Girl. So like that does make it really funny.
Wolf Girl is like one of their most chill albums in my opinion.
Yeah, like it has its noisier parts, but it's definitely more like the more instrumental stuff has always been like pretty chill.
I think Machine Girl's pretty awesome.
I agree.
Machine Girl's neon white. You know that, right, Toby? You're aware? Yeah.
Yeah, I do like the
Neon
neon white. The neon white OST is really good.
Neon white.
I like it a lot. I don't know. I think Machine Girl did
I've
a
been trying to
good
get
job
Andrew to
for
play
that.
Neon White recently.
We thought we'd have time to do it on stream. Maybe we will.
Neon White is one of those games that like you buy, you play nonstop for 2 weeks, and then you just go back to playing Stardew Valley.
Yeah, it's exactly right.
Oh, yeah.
It's so good, but you only have like a moment in the sun with it.
In other words, it's a game you can finish. It's a rarity.
Exactly.
It's just so good.
I don't know. I didn't play Neon White for that long. I just kind of played it because I knew the OST was awesome. And then I was like, oh, I guess the game is not entirely for me, but it was still fun. I like it.
I got
like
sucked down the rabbit hole. I had a buddy that was playing at the same time as me, so we were just trying to beat each other's scores back and forth. It was just like perfect storm.
I think I really got like turned off by the lore, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what's funny is I remember Donkey, his video was like, this game is amazing, but the story is like absolutely brutal. But like when you realize it's like a parody of like anime tropes and stuff, like I thought it was really funny.
I think
because I don't really watch a lot of that.
I think like I took the lore too seriously at first because I didn't realize it was a joke. So it really just was like, I was like, wow, this is so stupid.
Yeah, you kind of have to go in knowing that. Sorry, Andrew?
If you immerse yourself in enough the anime stuff, you start to realize that like all anime stuff is on some level a parody of other anime stuff, and it's all just this recursive ironic feedback loop, and none of it's actually successfully a parody because it's just the genre standard. So you lose patience for that.
Exactly. I mean, I did feel that watching a lot of anime. And I was like, oh, they're making fun of that, but also they still do the thing.
We want to
and
self-awarely do the same thing that we're criticizing. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, yeah, I guess you might be slightly self-aware, but also it still blows ass. So like, I'm not sure, you know.
I think it's like I think my approach going into Neon White's like story and everything, because I had heard the stuff about it, was like, yeah, I'm not expecting like the best story ever, but it was really interesting because I did still feel weirdly invested. Not because it's like, oh, it's so well written. I think it's more so just because I did like the characters a lot.
Yeah.
Regardless, I think that's just sort of the thing that's like, it's dumb, but it still goes really fucking hard.
But it knows it's dumb. That's the fun thing. Is like it goes hard because it knows it's dumb, and it's hilarious because of it.
I think it's just the sincerity in that I respect a lot.
Pretty sure that's the same dev as Donut County.
Anime is deeply intertextual in a very fucked way. Yep.
That's a sentence, bro.
Anime is just such a thing that happens, dude. If you know what I mean. My water's already like almost gone.
Damn. I ate the sandwich off screen, by the way.
You ate the entire sandwich off screen?
No, I ate that. I butchered it. I cut off a little bit.
I mean, the sandwich was pretty massive, I have to say.
It's gonna feed my family for a week.
Yeah. That is true.
The Andrew family.
You spaced out for a bit and thought that Andrew died. Just straight over.
What you guys don't know, actually, is that this entire like fundraising thing is just for Andrew to buy more big sandwiches.
Yep.
You'll tune into the next stream and he'll be like, yeah, no face cam today, guys. No more face cam. And what you won't see is that in the background there's just like 1,000 big sandwiches. all bought with the fundraising money that you poured.
Got a Dagwood in my Rari.
He's going to make so many like 3D rotating GIFs of each and every one of them.
Yeah.
In like an uncomfortably smooth FPS.
I'm gonna take it to the slow-mo guys have that fucking particle accelerator slow-mo ring with like 4 million watts of lights. I'm gonna put the sandwich in that and getting it rotating at 400 million frames per second.
Yeah.
And like 360 vision too.
New Andrew Cunningham video shooting a sandwich at like a 10,000 FPS slow mo.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the slow mo guys to film a shaped charge anti-tank round blasting through a comically large Dagwood sandwich.
Yeah. Honestly, I'll be real. When I found out that Cunningham UTDR wasn't actually you, I kind of got sad.
You thought that I was that cool, but I'm not. Yeah.
No, but honestly, I read Landlord took out my experiments, and I was like, that is just genius. That's
I didn't even
awesome.
know about that one. I didn't know about the landlord.
There's like honestly like
Chat wanted to see this.
someone like linked the Twitter account in ACDS, and I just believed it was you for real. And I read through the post, and I was like, I did not know like
I was on this
Andrew
level.
Cunningham was on this level of tweeting. But you're still awesome. I'm sorry.
I'm okay, I guess, but yeah.
We should hire that person to do our actual social media for Xylem.
Why they're doing it for free?
You should hire Cunningham UTDR to write Gaster Flow.
Pretty much, yeah. I
Just
think
read
I
it
know who
in
it
their
is, but
tweets.
I'll keep their identity private.
Do you?
I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, I mean, I don't think I know ACDS enough to guess who it is.
You wouldn't know if I said.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, on the topic of fake Andrews, there's this one fucking post I've been stimming these past few days. It's not from Cunningham UTDR, it's from a Blue Sky one called Alejandro Freezingham.
Yeah. There's multiple.
It reads as follows. Quote, Oh, the machine only dispensed Coca-Cola on one side and the water in the other. It must be broken. I will take only Coca-Cola side, end quote. You are hoarding the fucking syrup, my good lad. You are hoarding the fucking syrup like a dragon hoards its wealth, you greedy fucking bastard. I'm gonna call the cops.
It's awesome.
Ineffable humor.
You are hoarding the syrup, my good lad.
You are hoarding the syrup, my good lad.
Dracula is likely meaning that he is a man of cool demeanor and doesn't let his insignificant discomfort get to him, likely due to the confession in the later part of the line in which he confesses to being a furry, a person who identifies as a human animal.
What line is this commenting on?
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog.
Dog.
Person who identifies as a human/animal hybrid, both physically and emotionally, usually expressed through art of their persona, an artistic representation of their animal self. I think
Joji wrote this.
That persona. Yeah, Joji did probably write this. Yeah.
Shout out to Joji.
I didn't actually read the line. I just like clicked on one and like read the annotation, and when he said confesses to being a furry, I just like looked over the lyrics.
One of us could just record us reading one of those annotations, and that would just work as like an intro sample.
The annotated Gaster Flow. Okay, maybe I could try one of those.
I'm biting the fart bubbles in a bag.
Like just read off one of those, and that would be like a sample either at the beginning or like in the middle, like just before the fucking beat drop.
Dracula Flow Gene. Yes. Should I do like the Birdly voice or something? I'm wondering what the optimal angle is here.
What is the Birdly voice?
The Birdly voice is like this.
Okay.
It's a bit extreme, but that might have a use here.
I kind of recently learned how unhinged like the Andrew Cunningham voice acting was.
Yeah, it's been developing a bit of a repertoire over the years of streaming.
I think
it's been developing an Irish tendency, I think.
It's been going Irish sometimes, but that's relatively recent.
I can kind of hear it, yeah.
But why am I still such a small face?
I still.
And there's a Leprechaun voice, and there's the Birdly voice. There's several.
I don't think I still think the peak of it has been the Rousey voice.
It doesn't even get through the
Yeah,
noise
but-
suppression. Probably couldn't hear that.
I could hear some of it, which is funny. The fact that it was just like slightly like peeking in.
Yeah.
Voice suppression is just awesome sometimes. Do Pizza Pants, Azzy Pants voice. Is there an Azzy Pants voice?
There's a Pizza Pants and an AmyReal voice. I could try some readings here. So the annotation. Here the artist begins with a word pairing that comments on the abrupt beginnings of the text, punctuated by a laugh that characterizes Dracula by distancing him willfully from the gravity of the lyrics. You know?
Yeah, I see.
Or, here the artist begins with a word pairing that comments on the abrupt beginning of the text, punctuated by a laugh that characterizes Dracula by distancing him willfully from the gravity of the lyrics. List of people who will suffer. Here, the artist begins with a word pairing that comments on the abrupt beginning of the text, punctuated by a laugh that characterizes Dracula by distancing him willfully from the gravity of the lyrics.
I'm losing my mind.
I love counting Andrew Cunningham Azzy Pants dimension as a whole person.
That is a person.
It has legal rights. It's grown enough mold to
It's
have
so
legal rights.
powerful.
Oops, the wrong thing.
yeah.
I don't want to. Okay, let's get back to Fruity Notepad.
The best.
Who else? You know.
Just like the Death Note, but just suffering.
Yeah, it's just like Azzy Pants,
Dracula.
Dracula, just the person.
Dude, Andrew.
I'm making it bigger. I'm fixing
Okay,
it.
thank
Frankenstein.
It's still.
There was a
just
while where I was just like leaning here, and I realized that it was zoomed at my face, just like squitching my cheek.
Okay, that's a bit better, I think.
Who else?
Frankenstein, Dracula, Martianito, Martians.
Werewolf.
Martians. Martians?
No duende, no Marcianito, no Dracula, no mommy.
Dude, El Diablo.
El Diablo, perché le
El
Satana.
Diablo.
Satana.
El Diablo.
Yeah. It is that
Duende.
is true.
Yeah, Duende Olivia. Hell yeah.
Here the artist begins with a word pairing that comments on the abrupt beginning of the text.
The Godfather wedding scene.
Director's cut DVD.
That is one of the person's. You know what I mean?
We
I think-
hate this fucking DVD.
Dude,
It,
one of my
it really
favorite
does
bits is
suck.
the like Donkey's Hitman video where his whole there's like one whole section where it's like, kill that guy stole my Jumanji VHS tape, and it's just to try to like get the guy who stole his Jumanji VHS tape, and I still quote that to this day. Like
That's a
I
real
regularly am
classic.
just like, that guy stole my Jumanji VHS tape, and everyone always laughs because it's funny.
That is pretty
It's
true.
unhinged.
My donkey brain remembers that one VR chat video where Nico is like in VR chat.
And he's talking like this, and he's like, "Yeah,
And the
one
guy's
time I
like,
went to
yeah, like let me
Chili's."
tell you about the time I went to Chuck E.
Yeah, one time,
Cheese's.
so it's a funny story actually. I went to a Chili's and so I ordered everything on the menu,
Chili's.
and the waitress kind of like
I live to recapture that moment, the purity.
And then the video also has like, hey everyone, Windows 95 is here. Hey, Windows 95.
See, I didn't remember that part. Just Nico.
And it's just the box for Windows 95.
Oh. Hank Hill was there too.
Jumanji The Rock.
Hope
Dude,
you
Jumanji-
never-
Also The Rock, like the movie The Rock, directed by Michael Bay.
That is, yeah, true. Michael Bay was really just a thinker.
Michael Bay.
Also, Michael Bublé.
Ooh, and you know what's
Or
funny?
the
That's a closed circle on the stream because we started the day off talking about bubblies because Michael Bublé does bubbly ads.
He does sponsored, like, this is a Bublé drink, come drinking. Just
I have a-
haven't met you yet.
Oh, is that a festive Christmas Bublé?
Boobly.
It's fucking Mary. I don't even know what
What
flavor it
flavor?
is. It doesn't. It's Mary
have a-
flavor.
I have a bubbly next to me also.
Tastes like
Man,
pine
should I get a
salt.
bubbly from the fridge? I think if I have 5, I might combust.
You
I
might
just
die.
realized a really funny thing. I'm the only non-Canadian in this call right now. That's
Oh.
really funny.
That's crazy.
You are indeed. But am I the only
Imagine.
one who's French?
Yes.
Puff, we'll see.
Oh, but Toby speaks French.
I
They
hope you
shall
don't
be
mind,
speak
by the way,
French.
if I
J'ai
also
fait
go to screen
12
share
ans
my
de
MFL.
français parce que j'ai fait les maisons françaises pendant l'école.
Ah,
Alors, je
quand
parle
même.
français couramment un peu. Ça fait pas longtemps que j'ai parlé beaucoup parce que la plupart du temps, il n'y a aucune personne pour parler français avec. Alors, le seul temps que je parle français, c'est quand j'ai fait mes vacances.
Ah, bonne prononciation quand même, par contre.
Merci.
Yeah,
Mais
like, guys,
c'est,
actually, let's
yeah.
switch the stream to French, guys. For the rest of the stream is going to be in French. I'm sorry.
Two
Yeah,
of
on va
us are
parler
speaking in
français.
Just the other two of us
C'est
are
bon.
just speaking in Gaster Flow.
We're just
It's just gonna
speaking
become
Deltarune
completely-
references. That can be its
I
own.
should do a French rap.
That's
I
gonna
should just
become
rap some
completely
Stromae.
incomprehensible.
Yeah, you should do that. Oh, I had to memorize some fucking Stromae for a French project. Dude.
I love Stromae, dude.
God.
Oh my god, it's true.
Andrew, I recognize doing this might break the current arrangement of face cams you have going on. Do you mind if I also screen share FL?
Yeah, sure. We can shift off.
I'm thinking maybe both of us
Yeah,
can
you
just
can-
screen share so that you don't
you
have
can-
to constantly like fix it every time.
Okay, so you activate the screen share and we'll see what breaks.
Let's see what breaks. And also, I'm not doing anything. Like, I haven't been doing anything on FL for like 30 minutes, so I don't. It doesn't matter.
Okay, can I do this? Is the
Molly,
question.
that robe, I'm assuming, looks so cozy.
Thank you.
Oh, it looks-
It is a rainbow cloak I got from
Oh,
Vapor
dear.
95
Hell yeah.
a while ago.
Idol.
Vapor
You should do
95.
Vital.
You should do F12, by the way.
I don't know what I want to do at the moment. Hang on. Okay, let's
Is
get.
the thing with FL streaming is that like there's a couple of plugins that if you open them, they'll take like the entire screen. Weirdly.
Yeah.
And Vital is like one of them, and so is ProQ3, and so is OTT, and just like 10-ish plugins that just do that all the time for some reason. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world, I
I
suppose.
mean, it's not
Like,
a
for
huge
now.
deal now. Yeah, I think the worst is ProQ3. I don't know if you use ProQ3 at all, but when you stream ProQ3, it just like flashes like on and off on stream. It's so stupid. Yeah, the Molly cloak makes me so jealous. Me too.
It's
I do
pretty
have a
good.
pretty cool
I've
sweatshirt
got a
on.
cloak, but it's not like it doesn't look like rainbow sherbet.
The shirt does go hard though, Amy.
Right?
It goes really hard.
It was pretty sick, right? My sister gave it to me. Shoutouts.
Looks cozy as fuck.
Hell yeah.
It is pretty cozy. What time is it? Awesome.
It's awesome time.
It is awesome time.
It's clobbering time.
It's 5 o'clock.
I can't wait for the sun to come up.
That's the worst part of the entire day is when you see the sun. You're like, oh no, it actually is tomorrow. Fuck.
It actually is the morning.
Like, I have to go to sleep now and it's daytime.
Like in my head, I really did commit to staying up until like 10 for me, which is 7 for y'all, I think. We'll see
That's
how
insane.
that goes.
Oh boy.
Wasn't that when we were starting the Outsin thing? I thought we were gonna have like a whole dead zone between now. I mean, I think at some point we'll play some PoE or something.
I don't know. Fuck it.
I mean, honestly, I kind of realized while I was making music earlier that I'm like too brain dead to make music right now, but I still can. But it'll just be like such a chore. But I'll still do
Yo,
it.
Outsin.
Hello, Outson.
Oh, there he is.
Yo.
How's it going?
The malicious dawn comes for us all. True.
The malicious dawn comes for us all.
Good
Is that
morning.
sampleable?
It's not. What's good about it?
But yeah. Honestly, I don't feel too tired. It's fun. It's mostly you two, honestly. Like, you guys have been holding up really well. It's pretty crazy.
Well, being in stream keeps you in a state of sort of adrenaline. It's when the stream ends, I tend
Hard
to collapse
crash.
into a pile of like fetid sludge.
That is pretty true, honestly. I've like streamed for like, I mean, it's not it's not as impressive as you, but I've streamed for like 5 hours and it didn't feel like much. And then as soon as like I turned it off and I just like sat on my bed, I was like, okay, no, time to die. Go to sleep.
Time to die. Exactly.
Time to die. Let's go. Let me just go on Dracula Flow Genius
Yeah.
real quick.
I think it was the last stream I did when I stopped. I felt like ill. I don't know. I was just like, oh, I didn't eat enough. And it was just bad.
Yeah.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Yeah.
That,
See, the thing was, the
yeah.
last time I stayed up for 24 hours, it was during the like Destiny raid race, and I remember I'd be finished, and I decided to just stay awake. I just stayed awake like the whole, basically most of the next day, and it was not a good choice. So I was up for like 30 something hours.
Ooh.
Terrible choice.
We're on
Pretty
Dracula Flow
terrible.
3 lyrics. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Dracula Flow 3 is my favorite.
Yeah, I think that's the peak, honestly.
It is. Like, I mean, as I said earlier in chat, I mean, Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian, Furburger Deluxe, Mega Million Scratcher, Skunk, Bubba Kush. That's peak.
Hard to
That
top.
is, yeah, it is really hard to top.
Was there a Gaster Flow version of that? I think I tried. We smoking that Shigesato Itoi Starman Forum Snail Pie Deluxe Mona Spamton Sweepstakes Vegetoid Celery Sticks. That was my attempt.
That's great. That
Fire.
is really good.
I'm loving the juxtaposition of the playing while listening to this.
Yo,
Mhm.
yeah.
What you doing over there, Molly? What am I looking at?
I felt like just fucking around with this for now while I.
Oh yeah.
You got a whole bunch of automations going on.
In Vital, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's still showing the fucking Vital window, right?
Yeah, because, yeah, Vital.
Fucking, where even? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was like fucking around a bit here. I disabled these two, I think. I probably didn't need to disable this one though, but
This is very soothing. I feel like it's gonna put me to sleep.
Mm.
What happened to the captain's kick?
it's probably not what
break
we
my
want
ears.
then.
Molly busting at the You Mean Nikki music here.
I think, yeah, the AmyReal camera flicker in and out is so funny. That is just like a common occurrence for me. It just does
Mine
that.
does this thing where it flickers green, like randomly,
I
like.
saw that.
Yeah,
don't
me
know.
too.
Oh
That's-
no! I'm just kind of just like sitting here. I'm actually feeling okay. I'm just like,
Honestly, I really do wish that like Toby just falls
Fair.
asleep randomly, and then I can get to like scream. I get to like scream really, really loud in my mic. Oh, my camera's just going
Whoa.
crazy.
Just like randomly play. Just play
Wow.
that.
That was the
Nowhere
sound
in
of
the
you
middle.
disappearing. It was like Gaster fade with distortion.
After explosion.
It's
Gaster.
gasterfuck.org.
deleted.
No,
We're
if
back.
if
Oh.
it's too soothing, we can't have that. I should probably start thinking of doing some drums then, if
Yeah.
anything.
Wait, is there like a radio isotope in your room, Amy? Like, why is it doing that? That's terrifying.
I don't know. My camera's just so dumb. It's just really stupid.
I'm getting
I-
the
like,
Mario 64 Cosmic Ray bit flip in my webcam.
no, there's just I think the Dark Throne poster just is a curse for me. If Toby falls asleep, secretly take a recording of his voice and start playing it loud enough that he hears it in his dreams. That's evil.
Start yelling at myself.
Nightmare.
GMS, dude, GMS is low-key fire. I can't lie.
I like a lot of the synths that FL comes with. Honestly, a lot of them are pretty good.
Oh,
I
this
think
fucking
my,
thing.
my favorite is probably Harmer. I think Harmer is like really good for like weird, like
Oh,
bassy
yeah.
sound design stuff. Harmer's great.
I might have actually used Harmer for just that. Now that I think about it, hang on. I might have used to do that like years ago.
Harmer has like some weird ass phaser that if you just like put like a note down and like randomize the phaser automation, it just sounds like really wild, and it's like I don't know, it's really fun. Molly Stars might work faster, but the old musician AmyReal Gaster. True.
God,
What?
That goes hard.
Did you give up on the quote halfway through?
No, that is the entire quote.
Oh, AmyReal. Okay.
But the old musician, AmyReal Gaster.
was a hard act to follow. I forget.
I fell asleep watching in an earlier part, and I heard two Y talking about ants in a dream while I was having a near-death experience.
Wow, that's good. I wonder when the ants were coming in.
No, that's earlier when I was talking about the
Or-
old
or-
profile picture because it was
Oh
ants in the
yeah,
flat
that was
cap.
ages ago.
Yeah.
They'll be falling
Olivia's
asleep
been
to
here for a while.
nightmares that feel 10 million years long.
I haven't used FL Studio since I started making music templates. What do you use now, actually? I'm pretty curious. I've heard your music, and it does not sound like FL Studio music. If that makes sense,
Oh,
which I'm
yeah.
not
Oh,
talking
yeah.
on an FL Studio. I'm an FL Studio user, which, yeah.
Blivy, you're in it for the long haul. You basically
Oh, Cubase.
donated
Okay,
like a
that's pretty cool.
third or a quarter of our entire thing.
Maybe that's how much money they make during this live stream, like they invested in Bitcoin.
Damn.
Could be. You don't know.
I'm about
Blivy.
to donate
Goated.
$4,000.
Hell yeah.
I have like $3 on PayPal. You know.
The entire Spotify earnings of scammers versus gamblers and just dump it
Yeah.
into the charity right now.
Actually, I could check how much I earned from that album. Let me check. This is gonna show how ridiculous the streaming pays in general.
Oh yeah, Spotify, not even like
Little do we
Bandcamp.
know, Blivy's just deep into GameSpot. GME.
Yeah, the short squeeze has not even truly begun.
I think I'm
Um,
feeling some
A
kind of
breakdown.
jungle.
Yeah, I'm
Feeling
always
this
game
thing.
for jungle. You know me, Andrew Jungle Cunningham.
Jungle. So I got $150 from that album, and I got like 50,000 streams in total.
It's a lot of streams actually.
50,000 streams for $150 is
The
ridiculous.
conversion is yeah.
Terrible.
I mean,
Is that even what I'd get on YouTube? I feel like on YouTube I get like $1 per 1,000 views, but I don't really run very many ads on my videos. Like my Gaster video made $1,000.
shout out the Gaster video.
It's like 600,000 views.
We even passed that double initial goal. Yeah, $4,500. Has
Yeah,
the mustache
it started at
not fallen off?
$2,000 max.
Yeah, and then we got to the VTuber way too fast, and I got scared.
Yeah, the public, its flow was too different or whatever the fuck, and so they had to euthanize it.
We can bring it back
Honestly,
at some point.
I think it was. Oh, my camera is just not. I guess we're green screen guys now.
Oh, dude. Quick, I'll chroma key it out and put something else there.
Oh, I found something recently in my fucking sound fonts that I'm like, I have to fucking use something with this. Hang on.
Sound fonts are the goat.
Fucking this sound font. If I pitch this shit down a good bit and
hopefully my kit.
AmyReal's
camera looks like the visual glitches that are in that one really bad horror movie, Unfriended. Oh, that's a really funny horror movie.
What a
do.
Oh. Oh yeah. We doing the Ocarina of Time Shadow Temple beat?
Dude, Amy Berger's like low-key really good.
I love Amy Berger.
Amy Berger's awesome. Classic.
The fucking build up to just like the wall of sound. And it's like the booming drums of the cosmos are just echoing over that. It's like a national anthem, but it's about Amy Berger.
It's like the AmyReal national anthem.
Pretty much.
I might go make more coffee. Why is AmyReal green now? I think it's just my screen.
Oh, I think it fixed itself. I'm gonna move Gaster back. He's not needed anymore over there.
I guess we're just purple. Oh. Yeah, now the lighting is just more scuffed than it's ever been.
With the green and purple cruelty squad look. It's great.
I am green and the background is purple. Pretty sick.
Yeah. Slime core.
Or slime. I don't know why I'm green. My screen is normal. Why am I green?
Something has to be generating green. It's not coming from inside.
AmyReal finally turns green.
It's
I don't know why I'm green. I shouldn't be green right now. AmyReal is seen in Shrek promotional material. No.
This is if you eat too many shamrock shakes at McDonald's. It happens.
No more
Chlorophyll
Shamrock
human.
shakes for me.
Photosynthesizing money.
Why am I green? Why am I green? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm green.
Are you watching
Can you
the
change your
green
light
channel?
Purple.
Molly, have you ever used the Fruity like granulizer plugin? It's really good.
I don't know if I have.
It's pretty fire. AmyReal's true colors. I'm not green. I swear to God, I'm not
You
green.
got Ken Pendered.
AmyReal and the Tragedy of Green and Andrew Cunningham tale. I'm not green. I swear I'm not green. No more green.
It's fucked up. Why are they making you green?
I
They're
don't
trying
know.
to make
Is
you
there
green.
color
and for
correction? Is
what?
that fucked? It's like, make me green and everything else purple, please.
Make me green and the background purple. I changed my camera angle because I hoped it would like fix the camera because it was like glitching out, and I guess it did, but now I'm green.
I think it's an aesthetic. I mean, like,
It's a deep price to pay.
I think like Simeon, the Discord, goes for that aesthetic intentionally. So he basically just doing
Heavyweight.
That's pretty true. Revenge for
Ooh.
putting the Martians on the
Dude, that's
summer
like a
witch.
Petscop jump scare. What the fuck is this?
Someone really made a
This
funny
is like
wish for the
after 20
people
minutes of
Amy
silence,
Real.
Petscop cuts to that plugin in full screen.
No shiny AmyReal. I'm not a Pokemon. I have this Pokemon snacks though. Pikachu and stuff.
Yo, they let you eat Pikachu.
I guess so. Okay, wait. Let me open OBS Cam and fix the colors. And also, I'll just. What is this convoluter plugin?
Yeah, is it a convolver or is it different?
It just makes it. I don't know exactly what it is, but it just makes it sound deliberately really low quality. Like if you just exported it as an MP3 at like.
It's like
Fucking-
it's like yeah.
Hmm.
I have like Codec, which does kind of the same thing basically. It's a cool plugin. Okay, OBS Cam, please. OBS Cam work challenge.
This is putting me to sleep. Oh my god.
It's
I mean, that's all the
liminal.
time.
Hypnagogic.
Hypnagogic.
I'm gonna do like brush my teeth and get like freshen my mouth up a little bit or something.
OBS
Can
Cam.
we pause the
work
stream? I need to brush my teeth.
Yeah, let's pause the stream, guys.
Hey, you guys can keep going. I'm just.
No,
back.
that's a Joseph Anderson bit, I think. Someone actually asked that in his chat. I think that was him.
It's not that I'm regretting my life choices.
I'm
Like
the
I knew what I
circle
signed up for.
now.
I got 7 hours left. I can make it. It's more like I think I need to actively start doing something. Otherwise, I can't just like sit here and watch. I need to do something. Otherwise, I'm gonna
I guess I'll be green forever.
lose my mind.
I
Maybe
will
we'll
be
be here.
green.
Start tracking vocals, I guess.
Let's
You
do
know,
vocals.
there's no beat to go over though.
Yeah, there's no beat to flow over.
We've just been doing whatever, honestly.
I mean, since you mentioned you're not really in the headspace to like, at least willingly make stuff. I've just been kind of, I guess, taking it from here.
Yeah, I'm just watching and enjoying. I can try and do stuff. It's just that if I do make stuff, it's gonna be really dumb. It's
Terrible.
like 8 a.m. over here. Hello.
I'm curious to see if there's a way to just like mash like making something really dumb with whatever the fuck I'm doing right now, because I'm kind of in the like, I just haven't made anything proper in a while, so I'm trying to see
Yeah, me neither.
what could fit with what I'm going for here.
I've not made music that makes sense in a while. I'm going to make some shitpost art for Green Amy. Wow.
Is there any stream fan art? I didn't even check. But
Repercussions.
Probably is.
I guess my actions do have consequences.
Yeah,
Some
you're
of
gonna
you
get,
would better have drawn me slumped over in my
gonna get
chair.
fan art and ACDS. Toby, you have the same energy as that one like Lost Media Sans cosplay photo I always
Dark
talk
World
about
AmyReal.
with the infinite white drywall behind him. That's you.
Yeah, I want fan art of me melting.
There's 2 arts. Whoa.
I need some AmyReal fan art. Even if I'm green, I'll take it.
There's actually like no.
I hope it's just like a hue shifted JPEG of Amy Rose.
Yeah, hue shifted Amy Rose, but green. Amy Green.
I'm surprised this is the longest stream ever for Andrew, 24 hours, and there's no arts. There's like 2 arts.
It's a bit of a different concept, you know.
I've had one fan art done for me, and it was not green. So I think you should take example from that.
It was specifically the one thing you can say about it truly is that it was not green.
It definitely
It was-
wasn't green.
It was not green. Not at all. Amy Rose, more like Amy Rosemary, if you want. Yeah.
I think the Rain World streams got a shit ton of fan art. I'm trying to think what. No, the Kissy Cutie
Yeah.
streams definitely peaked the fan art. Like, I don't think anything ever got more fan art than those, but you can never quite
Why not?
tell.
I don't understand why the Azzy streams don't have fan art.
Well, they get actually the Azzy streams are also like the top tier fan art production, but I think Kissy
It
Cutie
is.
even beats those, which is a whole other thing.
That's not really surprising to me, I feel like. I don't know what Kissy Cutie is though.
Okay.
Someone make an AmyReal for every soul color. Oh my god.
The 7 Amy reels.
Yeah,
You Undertale fans piss me off.
for good reason.
Just woke up what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on.
Captain Kick.
I'm not sure. Captain Kick.
If anyone falls asleep, Molly has to play the Captain Kick.
Don't make
Yeah.
me.
I can see Toby falling asleep slowly right now.
I have my feet up on my desk, but I'm wide awake. My eyes just kind of hurt.
See, the problem is that like my bed's right there, and I could just roll over there and no one would even know. Except for I wouldn't be on camera anymore.
This chat is pissing me off. I'm the real AmyReal. Is that true?
That's a Deltarune reference.
I don't know the references. Sorry, guys.
Remember when I pitched this as a 12-hour stream, Andrew, and we're like, nope, it has to be 24 hours.
I think Eric
Why not
said
48?
that. I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. Then Eric's like, I think it's very important that we commit to the full 24 hours as part of the charity concept.
I mean, it's true.
Okay, but what if we do what if we just like ping at everyone in the stream server, or like, okay, everyone get in the VC, like in the voice chat, and we all turn on our camera and we do like a 20 people sleeping stream. AmyReal
20
plays
people
That'd be
I
fire.
still
We could just do 24 hours. You could just put the camera on, like just have us sleeping on stream.
Well, people
Yeah.
do that. I saw like a streamer doing Noita. He didn't stop playing until he got the run, and he just had to sleep on the floor with his camera on because he couldn't finish it in time. And then he got back up and
Hell,
kept
I'll
doing it.
literally point my camera at my bed and sleep in it. I
No,
swear
I'm
I
not.
will.
Yeah.
I'm not playing Deltarune yet. I'll wait. I have not played it yet, and I'll still wait.
Yeah, wait until the full game comes out in 30 years.
Yeah, I mean, I've finished Undertale twice, and I still have not gotten to Deltarune. I will do it though.
Undertale, I mean, can't even speak. Andrew beat it in an hour and 45 minutes today.
That was the
whole
first
thing.
guest we had. Yeah, I speedran it.
Yeah, I was watching that. It was pretty funny.
That was like I could barely perceive information. My whole brain was just being occupied by like, all right, gotta mash the button.
Yeah, the door warp was pretty funny to watch.
Yeah, that was fun. I like learning speed glitches occasionally. I remember trying to do a punch card warp to circumvent a bit in underswap because I was like, Sans is gonna troll me, but if I do a punch card warp, I can troll him back. But I fucked it up.
Okay, what do you think is possible first, Anarchy or Deltarune, like the entire game?
You mean like the fall of capitalism and stuff, like all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's even money, I think.
Even money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything.
I don't
Every
know.
con.
Well, I feel like if it's like they're not gonna make money off of Deltarune, then probably couldn't finish the game. So like necessarily,
necessarily Deltarune
Yeah,
first.
it's a fundamentally capitalist game. Like it's at this point, yeah.
Yeah, sure. That is pretty true. I hope Deltarune comes out before society collapses because it doesn't. I'm legit gonna be really bummed. Yeah. Pretty good comment right there. Thank you,
feel
Olivia.
that. I feel that.
I think
That's what
if
happens if you call a suicide hotline. They're like, "But you won't see Deltarune Chapter 3," and they go, "Fuck, you're right," and then they stay alive.
God damn it.
I don't know. There I think to me there's a thing of like if I call a suicide hotline, they'll be like, "Yeah, but you could also be reading like Azzy Pants fics right now." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll just move on with my day." That's pretty much it, honestly.
It's the Azzy Pants crisis hotline. We'll help you with any crisis as long as it's Azzy Pants.
It's been 2 hours and no one has been executed. The stream is overrated. Yeah, I agree.
No one's been executed.
Mods throw them to the lions.
You only get executed if you're not in the top 10 contributors to the charity on the leaderboards. So we're safe, I think.
Mods ban.
Yeah, we're actually. It's funny because we're in the top of like the donators to the hospital that we're donating to, like the specific hospital, and we're right next to. We're like literally right underneath Codename Entertainment.
Oh, let's beat their ass. Cause
what is Elon Musk doing?
Not donating to the stream. That's what.
Good night, VT Holmes.
Oh yeah, buy VT.
They're at 4,989. Right.
That's what Codename raised.
Yeah.
Why are we actually like on track?
Well, I don't think it's not like well, it's like one of their things. I think they individually, each of them made other stuff too.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is that curve doing to the aim and break? What is that?
Which curve?
There's like a weird skyline on Molly's screen there. Is that pitch?
Skyline?
I'm looking at Molly's.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone now.
I'm waiting to see. Oh, gross beat.
Yeah, I see the city skyline there. Like, what the fuck is that doing?
Anyways, yeah, we're close.
The green
on that
line.
part.
It's like a skyline.
If we make it to 5K, we'll beat them.
I don't know.
This is somehow generating breakcore.
Andrew literally seeing things. I do not see the skyline either.
There's like the green line, and it's like a bunch of skyscrapers making a skyline.
Where?
On the plugin on stream.
Oh, I mean,
I see what you mean. It's like an upside down, upside down skyline.
Oh, gross beat.
On other ones, it was better, and like you had different presets.
Yeah. Okay. I see now. It's
Molly, what is that doing?
It's just like playing with the audio, just like repeating bits of it and modifying some other bits of it. So basically, if you like drag up like a little, it's a chopper pretty much. It just chops up the beats, and you can select where you want to replay some parts of the sample pretty much. It's hard to explain, but yeah.
It's used to generate breakcore, I guess.
Basically. It's mostly used to just like create weird patterns within samples by just like randomly repeating things and stuff. It's a cool plugin. Okay, let me go actually sample some Azzy Pants reading.
Okay. This is a job for chat. Can someone dig up me trying to like do the Halloween burger pants flow, wherever the fuck that was? I'm sure someone can find it.
Chain of AmyReal's 358 2 pizzas birthed by Pant.
That might be the one. I think this is the Azzy Pants Halloween stream.
Fanfic scatter plot, saving phase, starry star night, scorching leftovers of the past, toxic encephalopathy.
Encephalopathy. Is that the right foot?
I don't know.
Wait,
I would not be able to know. Why am I green?
There's an ominous link in chat there. Maybe that's the one.
Ominous link in chat.
I think I recognize that person. They're not a rando.
It was Tricks of the Trade. Okay, let me find it, I guess.
I'll try to find it. I'm not doing anything right now.
Me neither. I'm just talking to chat.
It's a timestamp too. Is this gonna?
Is there a timestamp? Okay, what is GDC?
Game Developers Conference.
That's cool.
That I can't figure out how to use that link you posted.
It was just, I'm feeling the sleep. Yeah, I feel you. It's getting pretty late. I probably need to go fill my water soon.
Maybe I'll try to find it manually.
Why am I getting pinged?
I'm surprised I don't see the sun out right now. Kind of
Yeah,
expecting
the
it this time.
sun's not out. It's 6:11. It's still not out.
It's like the winter time, you know. It's dark. We're getting close to the sol. This is the 20th today. The solstice is on the 21st. That's like the darkest day of the year.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That is true. That is true.
Hashtag Canada, by the way.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Canada's not so poggers.
Oh yeah, not all the time.
No, it's rarely poggers. It really does depend.
I'm just a face on the screen.
How cold is it in BC, Andrew?
Just
Not. It snows like once every 2 years, I'd say. Period.
What?
Yeah, like there's no snow currently.
Oh yeah,
here.
it's every year now. It's every year.
That's actually fucked up. We got like 40 centimeters.
Yeah, that's like anywhere interior, but we're like on the coast. We're on Vancouver Island, so it's like all temperate and moderated by the sea and shit, and so it really even goes below freezing that much.
That's crazy, actually. I didn't really think about that.
Yeah.
Damn. Here in Ontario, there's plenty of snow. Yeah, I would assume.
Yeah, as soon as you go inland, even like mainland BC is way colder.
Yeah. Islands and stuff. I like to see snow one day. Snow's pretty cool. You can like surf on it.
yeah. What you can do.
You can do that. Mods make the weather temperate and balanced. Yeah, mods do that.
This is like the temperate capital of the world. I feel like you couldn't find more temperate weather anywhere.
I think you could. You could definitely find more temperate weather than that.
Maybe. But we got the temperate rainforest that only exists in like here and in New Zealand where they film Lord of the Rings. That's it. And that's
New Zealand is pretty hype though.
Yeah, but it's like fucking far away. How do you get to it?
It is pretty far away, yeah. I know like one person from New Zealand and they are on my prison list, so that's not really good.
Huh.
What does that even mean?
Have you not seen my prison list, Toby?
Is that the person at the top of your list?
And no, it's not. No. Wait, let me
What is
pull
the
up
prison list?
It's just
You are Toby. You are on the prison list.
What does that mean?
It's the list of people who are in the AmyReal prison obby.
Yeah, this is my prison basically. Let me just pull this up. So yeah, Andrew Cunningham and Toby are both on the prison list, and so is Molly Stars, but Molly Stars is chill because pretty down.
I got you on
Chill
stream
in
now. Yeah,
prison.
you can pull it up here.
So
For some reason, none of the streams are loading for me, so I have to use the actual stream.
Ah shit. Why can't I find my own Halloween Azzy Pants stream? Where the fuck was that? Did it go away?
this is the
Oh, I
list.
unlisted that one. Fuck, I forgot because of the thing. Okay, I can find it.
Okay, guys, so this is pretty much the list of evil people that I need to imprison.
Obviously, Clumsy is first.
Obviously, Clumsy is first. Obviously, if you've seen my streams, you know how much I hate her. And then we've got we've got in number 2 we've got DJ Ellie. Number 3 we've
I was
got
doing that
Rick
banana
Lee.
fucking scavenger hunt with some university buddies for a while. Like in
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves.
The Sea of Thieves dev team really have it coming. I should put them higher up. We've got obviously Robert Topala, famously known as RobTop, developer of Geometry Dash.
Oh yeah.
We've got
Stealing
the
youth.
Lucky
exactly.
number 3.
We've got the Burger, just a famously evil person.
Is that burger minus or a different burger?
No, it's just the burger itself, just the concept of a burger.
Of the burger. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
And then we've got Dimreed 47, really needs to be locked up. And then we've got Molly Stars, pretty obvious choice. Dimreed 47 is a very, very familiar name. If you've ever been active in the Geometry Dash community at all, you know who Dimreed 47 is. AKA the person who made the song for Bloodbath and Cataclysm, and also a bunch of other levels. So if you know of these levels, you know who he is.
Yeah, I'm not
He made
about
like
that life.
Yeah, I am, unfortunately. Also, he made like one song, which is what's the song again? I forgot the name. Oh, The Falling Mists. That song has like a fucking incredible bass line, and I tried to do like an interpolation of it for like a black metal song, and I failed like 4 times. But I'll do it at some point. But yeah, this is my list of people. Clumsy Duckling is like, if you think about number 1, there is like 1,000 degrees of separation between number 1 and number 2 in this list, just so you know. So the cell 1 being Clumsy Duckling is like a coffin, and then DJ Ellie is like in a regular cell, right? So like Clumsy Duckling really has it bad. And
damn, that's like a full-on like isolation.
I remember you describing like it was like a coffin that's like inside of a furnace, but you can't die, so you're just constantly feeling the pain of burning.
That is exactly what's going on. Yeah. So pretty much just like there's like flames at the bottom of the coffin, and Clumsy Duckling is just burning forever, but also unable to die. So she just feels the pain of burning forever. And then DJ Ellie is just like in a cell. And also the Sea of Thieves devs, I have to just make this one clear because it's kind of hard to
I've actually met
imagine.
some people on the Sea of Thieves dev scene, so not too much slander on these lovely devs.
Okay, but
where did you meet those guys?
Did they
DVC.
Huh?
did they tell you about their condition in my prison or not?
I'm not sure. I don't think that came up.
Okay, yeah. So they don't have like their own cells, like each person. They're just like in one big like thing, and they just kind of hang out there, basically, pretty much.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fire.
Okay.
It's 3:18. Yeah.
I found the Azzy Pants fic in question.
Ooh.
The other question though is what do we do with it? Do I make a new reading of it? Do I attempt to freestyle it over?
You already have to read it on the stream because of the donations. You might as well just read it.
But I've already read this one. This is an old one.
Oh.
I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but there was like a paragraph that kind of like you could wrap it a bit.
They're loud. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna show a snippet, guys. Pretty intense stuff. I don't know. This is a random project.
Oh,
This
back to
is
this
still so fucking good.
Yeah, we love this shit.
Nahu says, "Where's the wretched beats? I wanted to be woken up to some diabolical Gaster Flow."
I haven't gotten that wretched actually.
Yeah, some beats.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. We've also got the bass I made. I don't know if you were there, Andrew.
Oh, I know the fuck bass. Yeah. That's what I'm
bass.
talking about.
Yeah.
The fuck ass bass.
The fuck ass bass. And this project is lucky enough to host this lovely list also, as I mentioned. I don't have water anymore. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Still have my snacks though.
Should I do let's give a dramatic reading of this one paragraph here. So there he was, ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps he knew the names and addresses of, and yet there was nothing he could do about it. He was going to be thrown into the fray with a ton of little troublemakers running around tonight because it was Halloween. The one night where adults were mandated front row seats to observe all the machinations those miscreants' mischievous minds could muster, yet were encouraged to discount said diabolical deviousness in the name of tradition. It wasn't that long ago that Pizza Pants was one of those wicked whippersnappers, casually capering in chilly evening air without a care in his head, except the high hopes for the houses which left unwatched pails of fun-sized goodies, guarded by their hastily tacked-on take-one notes. He was more than happy to obey the sign multiple times, taking one with each hand. Those laissez-faire bucket stops were his saving grace, the mother-lode that usually scored him the most loot as he got older. Since the nosy neighbor ladies would often scold him for brazenly begging for scraps at 16, pint-sized psychos stealing stuff and scaring shit out of toddlers were tolerable, but the timid teen taking treats was going too far. Well, what could he do? He was broke and wanted sweets regardless of age. Heck, he'd even still go around pleading for leftover low-tier candies if he thought he could get away with it. Alas, these days he had a job occupy his time. Thus began his transition into adulthood. It sucked. You see, there's like an intangible flow to that.
That did sound like it was meant to be rapped.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's like
Good night, Snob is Bob.
there's some internal rhyme.
Snob is Knob.
I think some Azzy Pants writers just are meant to be rappers in life.
That was
I think,
Pidge. Pidge did that. Like they're in
Pidge,
chat right now.
if you're listening to this, Pidge, just consider, Andrew Cunning Slam. Yeah.
Yeah, the slam poetry vibe.
Dude, slam poetry is so funny to me.
We're
It's
making
such a funny
slam
concept.
poetry beats.
Yep. Hi, Amy. Hello, Pidge. Pigeon is an artiste. Yeah. I'll think I'll walk the dog for a minute. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, Oatson. You walk that dog.
Turns out I have more time than I had expected.
You get
I do
early
have
as
more.
fuck.
Why am I still green? I'm going crazy. Wait. I really still am green.
That's
Okay.
your
My
lot now, I think.
solution.
I'm gonna get up for a minute, otherwise I think I'm starting to fade here. I need to like move around.
Do a jumping jack. Wait, oh, the purple light was making you green. Obviously, that's how colors work.
I'm not green anymore. My room is just really bright.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna keep me awake. Also, Jesus Christ, it's so bright in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Moist is leaving the scream. The scream. No, the stream. R.I.P. Moist.
The scream.
Goodbye, Moist.
That's the scream.
I posted the green Amy fan art, by the way. Wait, I need to see this.
Hang on a second. Yeah, well, actually,
Oh my
I
God,
can't
show
easily
this.
look at it without breaking the stream overlay, but
It's a small price to pay. We have to see. We have to
Okay.
see it.
let's see it.
We got to show it on stream.
My fucking DMs are stacking that. Why'd everyone wait till the live stream night to give me 1 million DMs?
True.
Okay, arts and crafts. Let's have a look-see in here what we got going.
You're green now. Thank you.
That's my attack.
Oh, this shit. Oh, there's an AmyReal art? Maybe? What the fuck?
I guess that is AmyReal in some way.
Hang on a sec. Let me... Does this work? Okay, that kind of works. You can see the Discord server. There's one. These Undertale fans are pissing me off. I am the real Amy. And this is the green papyrus. The bottom's cut off, but there's nothing down there anyway. Just his feet. You know?
You're green now. I'm not green
You're
anymore.
green
guys.
now. That's my attack.
It's pretty crazy how I am not green anymore, by the way.
But that's immortalized, so you're pretty much always green on some level after this point.
That is true.
Is there anything else in here? Any other stream art? Oh no! Scary.
Oh my god. Is that fan art of the VTuber?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hugh Cycles animation. Now we scroll past that. This is for stream art.
We're watching this new segment, watching fan art.
Nah, I usually do fan art, but not in this format, you know.
I mean, honestly, I feel like the segment 1 to 7 a.m. is just doing whatever, and it's pretty funny.
Pretty much, yeah. Why is the election trucking thread active? Oh, it's someone's dog. Nice dog.
Nice dog.
Looking good.
Looking pretty sick.
How do I get back to the stream? Okay, here we go. Let's see. What was Molly doing? Does jungle being?
I'll have to make a your room colored now. I'm indeed room colored.
Your room colored now. That's my attack.
I'm room colored. This makes everything in my room make more sense.
I have a Toho series sound font, apparently.
Oh yeah, we gotta sample Toho. That's the law now.
The Toho series are this Toho sound fonts are really good. I do have a bunch of Toho samples downloaded, I think. Oh, there's an Among Us plush right there, guys. Wait.
What the fuck? Thus.
This is peak entertainment. It's burned right there. Okay, I'm about to tell a crazy story. You can see the burn holes in there.
Yeah.
This is a real story I'm about to tell. Okay.
Yeah.
I was playing Among Us, and I was playing with the imposter, and
Whoa.
I got caught on my first kill, and I got mad, so I burned a hole into the Among Us plushie because I was like, he is the imposter. I will do things to him for my losses. So this is what happened.
And obviously, while playing Among Us, you were smoking like a fat Cuban cigar, and you just like put it out on Among Us there, yeah.
Exactly.
That's what
that is what I was doing.
The AmyReal cigar.
I was
You're looking like
smoking
Mr. Green.
Mr. Green. AmyReal story, no fakes, always true. I have a bunch of stories, but I think the funniest one is regarding that Among Us plushie. It's pretty fun.
What's the funniest thing in your whole life?
Not the funniest thing in my whole life, but the funniest item I can show that is from my room right now, I think.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of things in my room at the moment. There's books and stuff.
Can I do the Azzy Pants flow to the Molly beat?
Azzy Pants flow. The Molly beat is going strong.
Yeah.
I'm just watching and hoping.
If I hear some jungle, I may attempt the Azzy Pants flow.
Hurting him. ...
Toby,
Yeah.
I'm going to hurt myself.
Hello, Bush itself. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm sorry.
Were you watching earlier? I was barely looking at chat for most of the stream. It's been chaos.
Honestly, I've this entire time I've mostly just been reading chat.
That's what you do as a pro streamer.
I can't wait for the Azzy Pants to flow. I think the Azzy Pants flow is gonna be okay. What is better, Gaster Flow or Azzy Pants flow? Let's talk about it.
It can be both. I could just
Wait, where's Toby gone?
He went to, I don't know, do a kickboxing session or something to wake himself up.
How did I miss that?
No,
what?
that's not real. He does do kickboxing. He went to do something to wake himself up. I don't know.
Okay. You said kickboxing. I was like, how did I miss Toby saying I'm going to go kickboxing?
Yeah, he goes into the other room with like the gimp and he just punches it for a while.
Gaster Pants flow. Yeah, no, there's no Gaster Pants. That is probably something someone did though.
There's the one Courier new fic had like a Gaster interaction and Azzy Pants. Sort of related.
Diabolical Gaster Pants flow. Taking a nap to wake himself up. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not coming back ever.
I'm going to sleep and I'll wake up one day.
Tell Toby to get the gimp on stream. You're not ready for that, chat. Oh yeah.
The gimp monster. The drum and bass monster.
So there he was, being game. Oh, didn't last for very long.
I'm gonna be doing this a lot. I'm trying to feel out the beat here.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to do guerrilla rapping. It's like I'm trying to rap along to the beat, but while it's being produced, and the producer doesn't know what I'm trying to do, so it's like very stop and start.
Molly is indeed cooking right now. That is pretty true.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
After 24 hours, it'll just be Toby sleeping. I think that is already what's happening. If you just like pan the camera to like slight left,
I should search the room for his like lifeless body.
It's just like Toby in the bed.
We're playing FNAF in here. Where is he? I'm gonna inspect the room.
I can't believe I haven't met the fellow music creators I've recently met Tofi. I don't think we've ever talked.
Wait, is Toffee in
Hello.
there? Oh no.
I was really glad to see that there was like a bunch of musicians in ACDS, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Why did you put Toby's cam in the middle of the screen?
I was trying to find him.
Oh, okay. You were panning and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really glad to find that out because I don't know, especially just like also the niche people operated in. I mean, I think I kind of guessed like also on the fact that people liked my music that it was going to be some stuff that's kind of in the same lane.
Mm-hmm.
But I was surprised to see a lot of people made like cool stuff I could kind of relate to.
Yeah, it's simultaneously like a bunch of niche people, but it's like a whole bunch of the same kind of niche people that have agglomerated there, and I'm just immersed in it all day long now, so it seems normal to me at this point. I'd be sensitized to whatever's going on in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a very disproportionate number of like creative types who accumulate.
True. People in ACDS make mostly video gamey type songs. That is not really surprising at all. That is really the least surprising thing of all time.
Who would play video games on a YouTuber's Discord server? That's unimaginable.
And also just the fact that the first Andrew Cunningham videos are like remixes of Undertale songs.
Yeah, just like crusty remixes. A lot of people don't even know that. They've never scrolled that far right on the videos tab.
I mean, you don't have like that much videos either.
There's not. They've just never scrolled right ever, I guess.
I listen to everything people send on my forum and such. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I fucking love video game. Yeah, pretty cool concept, I think.
I love video game, the singular one.
I'm a vaporwave shithead still. Vaporwave is sick, man. I love vaporwave.
I'm big into the whatever the abstract map theme was from that one Mario ROM hack.
Yeah.
It's the best vaporwave song ever.
The Mario ROM hack vaporwave.
I can't replicate it with my voice. It's too abstract.
Video game, the movie, the musical. Sure, why not?
I think I touched my eye with the finger I touched the sandwich with, and I got like mayonnaise in it now, and it's gonna be itchy, and it's bad.
You got the mayonnaise eye.
It's bad.
I can't believe I know the exact song you're talking about. Wow.
I've used it in one of my videos, so it's like, you know, if you're a real fan, you know.
I love almost every type of music people listen to my music. Sometimes get musical whiplash going from death metal to whimsical RPG sounding shit. That's a thing I really like about like post-Doom OSTs that really delve into metal. I think it's really funny when you listen to like the OST and it just goes from like really heavy stuff to like really, I mean, as you said, like whimsical RPG sounding stuff. It's really funny. I think the way Doom changed the perspective on some type of games OSTs is really cool.
You're talking about making both death metal and the whimsical RPG stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Dream Castles, Lego Castle, 1979, 1988 is a perfect marriage of Dungeon Synth and Vaporwave. I really like Dungeon Synth, but I don't. The reason I like Dungeon Synth is because I like black metal, because I like both being blended together. But I honestly have had like a really hard time listening to Dungeon Synth on its own. I really do like black metal and Dungeon Synth being blended though.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a couple like playlists recommended with some Dungeon Synth, and I've never really found much of an appeal. But the one thing that Remnant's talking about, I have seen that. It's pretty cool. It's like a fake like 1980s, I want to say, like Lego thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's very liminal and hypnagogic and all that shit.
I'll actually check that out though. Wait, I'll copy and paste that. But I'm the opposite. I vibe with DS, but not black metal. Damn, that is. I mean, I'm biased. Black metal is probably my favorite genre, like of all time ever. And the reason I like and know a lot of Dungeon Synth is just because it's like a genre that's incredibly tied to BM. So, like a direct to video, like a VHS tape. Some black metal's cool, yeah. I mean, black metal's really just. It's kind of bonkers. I think the reason I like it all that much is because it brought like an entire new dimension. Like my idea of metal absolutely got destroyed by black metal, because I always thought it was like either really technical stuff or like really heavy stuff. And when I heard like some things like Paysage d'hiver, like for the first time, they just do like really atmospheric and like drowned out stuff that's just meant to be like really like it's not supposed to be hard or whatever. It's just supposed to be like a 12-minute song of just like a chord progression you just kind of like sink into. I was like, wow, that is just so cool. Like compared to other metal things I've heard that did not give me that vibe at all.
Oh, Toby didn't die. Yeah.
Toby's back. Were you playing FNAF?
Me? No, I went and just like brush my teeth, brushing a little bit.
Oh, that's right. Didn't go kickboxing or anything. I panned around your room a bit to see if you'd just like fallen over and died on the floor. Noticed.
No, I just like I needed to get up for a minute because I was kind of like slowly slumping in my chair.
That's a cool upright bass you have right there, by the way.
I think if you're going to, we should probably pull the PoE trigger at some point. It's almost 4. I don't know what the timeline is for this. We can keep hanging out and playing this if you want to do this though. But I definitely need to do something more active. Otherwise, I'm just gonna slumping in death.
Toby's gonna die otherwise.
Unless you guys want to keep going, you can. I might have to like. I'm not gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I mean, I'm enjoying just sitting here and kind of vibing. I don't feel like I'm in danger of actually falling asleep at this point. I just don't have a lot of energy to like focus at stuff, but
yeah.
Well, how do you feel like what the trajectory is on this, Molly?
What time's I would send Umriss stuff, because that's also just gonna be reading stuff.
That is in 3 hours.
Release the creatures.
Where did this?
I see another friend of mine, Chillin, is in the chat, by the way. Hello, Chillin.
Hi, Chillin. 3
3
hours
hours
sounds
sounds
so
so
far
far.
away, I guess, but in some ways, but also not.
Amy, I remember your room colored. Thank you. Thank you for the more fan art. Really awesome stuff. I'm a big fan.
Oh, Amy's not green anymore. Whoa.
I'm not green.
Yeah,
I turned the
Shayy.
lights on. And now I will not fall asleep.
I don't know. What's your vibe, Andrew? What do you want to do? I'm amenable to whatever. If you're vibing, I want to keep doing this. That's chill. I feel like I need to do something active.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna just kind of melt.
I think I'm more in the mood to just keep doing this, but like I'm not sure what that constitutes for you in that case. Like
Just you guys are gonna do this, and then there's Outson at 7. If I go and take a nap and come back, I'll probably just fall asleep.
So no nap. Don't take a nap then. Okay.
No nap. What?
Could turn off all my lights, I can get into bed and point the camera at bed, so I'm still here, but then sleeping. But on camera.
Sleeping stream.
if you need to, I guess.
Could be a sleeping stream.
Because just sitting isn't gonna do it for me. I guess I could read my book for a while, but that's just boring. That's just me looking at my book.
You should wait. What if you just like ran in a circle in your room for like 3 hours, and we just like counted laps. So like we have like a count on screen, and we just like count each lap you do, and like in like 3 hours we see how many laps you were able to do.
I think that's
I have people in the house.
maybe not the energy.
Toby doesn't seem too down, honestly. Just I was looking at his reaction. Didn't seem to be too.
I was trying to think if there's a way we could do fucking like Path of Exile on top of this and make it even more of a clusterfuck, but like I don't know, like I don't think that's gonna work.
I just feel I would feel bad if I bailed on everyone. That's the only problem. Is it's like, oh, if I went to bed, I'm just leaving you out to dry. I guess only one half of us would have to stay awake at that point, but
I mean, I don't know if you gotta take a rest. This is probably the time to do it. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
back
I
awake
do agree.
For like Outson's segment, you think?
I could try. I could set an alarm. Probably feel like death waking up in 3 hours.
That doesn't sound good to me, but yeah, like I wouldn't.
I remember when we did Destiny. I remember we took a sleep break in the middle of the day and woke up again. It was like we went to bed at like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, and woke up at like 7 to try and get like 3 more hours in before that cut off. And I remember like we all thought we were gonna throw up and stuff because like our bodies had like gone halfway into like a sleep cycle and we were all like bloated and gross. It was not okay.
That's not good. Also, Molly, though, do you think like this is getting close to a point where we could try to track vocals and keep Toby awake? That could help.
I'm honestly at the point where I'm just like, I don't really think I have to add that much more to this. I kind of just want to add vocals.
All
We
right.
can do the
I
Toby flow.
I don't know what I can. So, I don't know what I'll need to do. Let's see.
We have to
How
meditate
about-
on it. So we have like a jungle beat, and we have to fuse this with
Toby
lyric.
flow.
I think I'll leave the. I'm gonna try to just keep it to the drums. I will leave the vocals to you and
Wait,
Toby. Le-
Molly, can you send me the drum loop though? I'm down to like add a pad behind it.
yeah, I have to send you the drum loop specifically.
And if you
I'll go and look for
exported
real
that,
quick.
we could use it as a reference locally and like record lyrics and then send them back.
Yeah, that could work.
Perhaps this would work.
I'm gonna make a little.
Alright.
I mean, you can just export like one bar of this, Molly, if you want. Like,
I got it.
okay, sure, thank you.
Yosemite.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll make a little pad for this, and while you guys track vocals.
All right.
Do you have lyrics?
Debatable.
Debatable.
If we can use the Gaster Flow, I could attempt the Azzy Pants Flow.
I really like the implications of we can use the Gaster flow. It's just really funny to me.
The technique.
Yeah, we have lyrics. We'll use the Gaster Flow in this song.
We just have lyrics on Spotify. It's like what the liturgical music is like, right? It's like, yeah, we can use this part of the Bible.
Yeah.
It's just like sampling the Bible for every different song.
Citations 714. The Gaster Flow.
Read one of my video scripts. This could maybe work.
I think reading an Azzy Pants fic is still funnier.
I think that's probably, yeah, okay. So if we can get a loop, I can attempt to record this.
There's a loop post in VC chat.
Oh, there is? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yosemite.wave, is this the thing? It's 6 seconds long.
It's just wait, you don't have a DAW, do you?
I have a DAW, yeah, but I was just gonna record in like Audacity or something.
Wait, actually, let me just. Okay, I have an idea. Let me just like copy the loop over and send you a longer version, so you don't have to bother.
I could just do that myself, actually. Yeah,
Okay.
It'll work.
I'm gonna deafen really quick. I'm suddenly locked the fuck in. I need to make sure this sounds
all right.
Decent.
All right, Molly. Wait. How do I record if Molly's doing this on my PC?
I muted the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna record anything. Can't be make that much noise.
Okay, you can like whisper the lyrics, you know. Like,
whispering the Gaster Flow.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm fighting the fart bubbles in the bath.
Smoking the Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian fur burger with the Lux Mega Million Scratch.
Your skunk Baba Kush.
Baba Kush. We smoking Dung Beetle.
Dung beetle.
Yeah.
What is that voice?
I don't know. This is my quiet voice. I'm being quiet.
This is your quiet voice. Okay, let's make a pad. The Dillinger escape plan, you know. Maybe not. Calvin Harris. Who can be a good pad? Thing snippet, the fish video. What is the fish video? Stupid dog.
Yeah.
Stupid. We should make a stupid dog pad spinning Jared. Dude, I have nothing.
The DMs are just on screen, by the way.
It's fine.
Andrew's piano repertoire. How big is it?
Oh, it's decent. It's a list.
I need like some sort of acapella. Rihanna? Acapella. Does that work? That might work. Beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep.
What we doing here? What's this?
On which one?
Wait, who am I even watching anymore? Are you doing something else?
What is happening?
I'm indeed doing something else. I'm adding like a pad to Molly's break.
All right.
Basically. And you guys are supposed to be doing vocals. You know, just...
So I should be doing that right now. Okay.
Play. Wait. What if I made a pad out of the play?
Oh my god, we're sampling Pla.
Plot. Yeah. I don't know what the plot is. I'm kind of hamstrung here. Oh, you just have that.
That's really good.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, let me make a pad out of that. It's easy.
Okay.
Easy. So dumb. That's so good, dude. What are you playing, Molly? Guys, I just woke up. Please stop doing this.
Vid Ribbon?
What the fuck?
I stopped looking at chat for a second.
These are I have every Vib Ribbon sound effect.
This entire section feels like a fever dream. It pretty much is.
Yeah, I don't know how much I can more take of this. Honestly, my brain's starting to melt. I don't.
I think Toby's gonna die, guys. I think.
If you guys want to keep going and have fun, that's cool. But I might have to dip because I literally can't. I can't take it. I'm going insane.
Okay.
If you guys want to keep going, that's fine. But I don't. I feel bailing.
Okay. I'm
It's
not.
up to you, Andrew. You can call it. I'm fine with whatever you want.
Should I add pitch map to this?
I'm not sure this can be stopped at this point. I'm not sure what else to say.
If you're having fun and you're gonna be able to like make it to the end, I can be up for the end of the stream and have you play the piano and then go to bed.
I can do that if you need to bail, Toby. That's
It's not that I need to bail. It's just that I don't know if I can handle this fever dream while I'm slowly trying to stay awake.
That sounds like you need to bail, actually. Ultimate take, but like
we raised so much money for charity though.
we really did. But what the fuck is that? No, I can't think either. Why do you have that?
That's awesome. I fucking need to get this plugin.
Which one?
The one you're using, I think it's it's fucking, what is it? Is it
The
Quanta?
Reaper? Yeah, Quanta, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what's making it just like sound like it's coming in from like both fucking ears.
Yeah, so good. It's awesome.
Like the plug's teleporting around me.
Wait, Fruity Convolver. What if I just make it like... I think it's funnier if you actually hear the...
It feels like I'm gonna fight like the fucking Lord of Pla right now, and this is like this is like its disciples.
This is so fucking good. So fucking good. Let me add a flag right to this. Oh my god. I'll be real. I scrolled through like my like just my downloads folder and I saw Plod at Wave and I was like, okay, this I'm 100% taking this.
Fuck.
Oh wait, what if I made the pitch random?
Oh my god. I feel like I'm inside of Andrew's mind right now. This is scary.
It's not what it's like. It's different.
Okay, goodbye now. Have a good night. It was cool talking to you.
Andrew, do you know what I mean when I said that? I mean that as in like, do you remember when you were playing Animal Well and you were in that fucking Tamagotchi thing?
Yes.
That's what I imagined your mind sounded like.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Do you have an idea? Fuck's sake. This is so good. What if I added sidechain to this one? Volume.
Ah,
60.
okay, chat. I think I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I think my brain's gonna melt. But it sounds like everyone's gonna keep going and push
I
through to the
do
very end.
Yep.
I do completely get you though,
Um,
because
no
listening to
worries.
all these noises for some hours, it does just get exhausting.
It makes me crazy.
well, we also had been I'd like interviewed like 5 people. Already,
Yeah, no,
so
you've also
thank-
interviewed a
Yeah.
shit ton of game devs.
You've been in
Game
here.
devs you also look up to, so I
just
completely
wanna-
get ya.
I want to say thank you to everybody in chat and anyone who might be watching the VOD for helping us absolutely smash
Oh,
our
yeah.
goal.
We got it.
Huge. And I know that one of the Xylem team will be at the end. I'm gonna try and wake up for the end of the stream, so we'll see if I get the timing right. But thank you so much. Went better than I could have expected. Thank you for showing our guests so much love and positivity and checking their cool stuff out. I'm going to send Andrew the remaining keys to give away right now.
Cool.
Oh, I
Sick.
got keys.
Andrew gets to give away the last of the keys.
Cool.
Andrew's got the keys.
And I'm gonna have to remember not to open that in the Discord window without the overlay up, because otherwise,
Yeah, you should try and do that.
or maybe
do
that's
just,
how I give the keys away. Probably not.
I do just want to say, because I didn't really get to say much about the stream itself, but the both of you have done a really good job just like speaking to all the devs and everything throughout the stream.
Thank you.
Honestly, like going through like so many different guests and stuff, like you kept a really good energy throughout the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Thank you.
even lasting this long, it's been really fun.
I
has
second
been.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we have giveaway keys. Andrew, make sure you give all those away. I will try and see people in the morning.
Yep.
We still have that one HLD song to end the stream on piano in the morning. I'll try and be there for that if I can.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thanks again, everybody. Sleep well. I'll talk to you next
Night,
time. We'll do another
Toby.
stream.
All right. See you
Have a
later,
great
Toby. See you
Bye.
soon.
Bye.
I'm-
Have fun.
Later.
Good nights.
Have fun.
It was fun hanging out.
Beautiful music.
Night, night.
Thank you. You could say that.
I love
Bye bye.
Amy. Amy is fucking shifting reality
the
right now. I
fuck
don't
is
know what's
happening?
going on.
What is this shit? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm doing good.
You're going too deep in the pla sauce right now.
What
I
do I
think.
do about this? Where the fuck even is? Okay. Plot, 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 plot.
This is just so unhinged. Amy is unreal. Thank you. Amy explosion again. Yeah. What is happening to Amy? I'm doing good.
Wait, then that's Molly again. There is no Amy face cam anymore. Wait.
We're getting here. We're getting here.
Is it gonna come back?
It is gonna come back. Give me a second.
Okay.
It just like dies every now and then, and I have to like revive it by punching it for a while.
Okay.
Can we just get 3 Molly face cams?
3 Molly face cams.
Oh, am I
3 of
back?
me.
Yes.
I'm back.
Okay. So we want to get that one, get rid of that one, crop this one.
It's been mentioned, but I'm really jealous of the blanket.
Think
Oh, for
it's
fuck's
it's a whole cloak. I would show it off, but I'm purposely choosing to not show my face.
I'm jealous of the cloak then.
Yoink, yoink.
Dude, oh my god. I need to be normal.
Yeah.
Please? Camera challenge? Or just move
I
it?
think your camera is just destined to work like this, I suppose.
It's actually just dying.
It's your aura.
Okay. I'm not sure if there's any possible way to like track vocals here, because I have to pass all of the audio from your streams through my computer into the OBS. So like I can't deafen here.
I mean,
that is pretty.
I mean, what you could do is like just deafen in the call, open up Audacity maybe, and
You could
like,
do
when you have
that.
the recording, just like throw that to either one of us.
leave you two to your own devices for a minute. We
Yeah.
can see if that's possible. Okay.
That could work. Yeah. I mean, I think you do have your looped thing.
This looks quite loud. Oh yeah. I guess I'll deafen in the call and I'll just try to fucking do something here. Okay.
Awesome.
BRB. Oh, the stream doesn't deafen itself. Alright. Alright, chat. I don't know where you've gone now. Where chat, come back. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, wait, yeah, we're alone now. We're alone. Top tier content? I'm glad you agree. 59 people are still watching, which means this is good content. So, we have... This has to be, this has to turn into rap somehow. I wonder if it's possible. I'm a little bit tired. I wonder how many times I have to loop this before I can do the Azzy Pants flow. I suppose I could screen share Audacity. What if you do this? And it's like this? Oh, hell yeah, that works. Okay. And so the Azzy Pants flow is over here, and it's like, how will this even work? Will it work? Turn this down even more so I can hear my own voice. The pla. Okay. So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps. He knew the... Okay, this isn't going to be easy. How the fuck do you do this? So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps who knew the names and addresses of, yet there was something he could do about it. He was going through the town. I'm not feeling like this is going to work. What do we think, chat? Because, like, this isn't a rap. This is just prose that Pidge wrote and has some flow. It's going to work. It's going to work. Okay. So if I just make this real quiet and I start recording. Am I recording? Am I recording? Yes. What the fuck was that? What was that noise? So, can I, like a new track? Yeah, there it is. What is that noise? What the fuck was that noise? I don't know what that is. That's actually, don't... What the fuck? Is that... What is that? Is that coming from Discord? It can't be. The stream is muted. The Discord stream. No, I muted that one. Oh, Amy's stream. Oh, yeah. Okay. I've muted it now. This is the Yoinky Sploinky. No, I want to go here. Record here. Okay. So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scabs. He knew the names and addresses of, and yet there was nothing he could do about it. He was going to be thrown into the fray with a ton of little troublemakers running... I don't... But... no. Okay, what is the key to this? It's like, I can't do it slow and I can't do it fast. Maybe I commit to doing it slow, but like, it doesn't line up with the beat. So it's like, I just have to persevere through this somehow. Good morning, Ben guy. We're in the weird part of the stream now. I don't even think I can explain at this point. Toby died. He might be back though. I think he's gonna be back. Can I get this in its own tab so I can like look at it? This. Do it fast, but it's hard to do it fast. Stretch it to match the music, but like it's not at a consistent tempo. We gotta call on Eminem to do this. Chat wants to write the rap instead. Alright, this worked for election trucking. We also do still have the Gaster Flow. Maybe I should just record these as samples so we have them. Maybe that's a more productive avenue here. Because I can just do this shit. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. We smoking essence lore. We smoking amalgamate. Smoking that Shigesato Itoi, Starman Forum Snail Pie Deluxe, Mona Spampton Sweepstakes Vegetoid Celery Sticks. I'm on 12 human souls, smoking on Reaper Bird Dick. We trapping souls in a survey program, logging the angels data. I'm cracked in the skull. I'm on that Hotland Who hash. I'm on them Waterfall whiz-bangs. I'm on that Ebbet metropolitan area Maltesers. I don't give a fuck if I get redacted. They don't need to see me on screen anyway. I'm high on 12-week-old spaghetti. I've seen the source code. I have seen the demon strings. I was drafting papers with Dr. Andonuts before y'all even had a Steam page up. The shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. The last guy who denied my foreshadowing got dropped into the core by some floating hands. Last thing he ever saw was the holes punched in them. Slowly melted into the plasma, and the world ticked onward in his absence. Welcome to the dark world, bitch. Mind the drop. I hope that Omega timeline is real, so I have more people to red pill. Alright. Oh wait, there's one more. There's one more. The Zaza got me speaking web dings. Alright, now we're good. I hope we enjoyed that chat. That's the Gaster Flow, I think. I'll just join this up. Maybe... I don't know who I am anymore. Let's do noise reduction. Let's do this proper audio engineering. This is now an audio recording tutorial. Okay, had to record some background noise to filter it out. I didn't die. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to hit it with the noise reduction. That's a good start. We're probably going to want to compress this a bit. Where's my compressor? Oh, let's just hit it with a limiter. Fuck it. Or maybe a compressor. You got to do this weird shit in Audacity, though, where you add like a buffer so it doesn't fuck up the start of the audio file. We hit it with that one, and then we do this. You can probably compress it a lot because it's like, you know, fucking AmyReal shit. Let's take it up to like, oh, that didn't work at all. Okay, we want to normalize it, hit it with a limiter like that. I forgot to do the audio boost. This is the filter I use, and my audio makes me sound handsome. Now we normalize, and then we hit it with the limiter, and now we get... I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. We smoking essence lore. We smoking amalgamate. Smoking that Shigesato Itoi, Starman Forum Snail Pie Deluxe, Mona Spampton Sweepstakes Vegetoid Celery Sticks. I think that works. All right, and then we just drop this off in the chat and see what they do. I don't need that bit. And this is the Andrew Cunningham audio recording workflow. Feel free to copy that. Okay, export audio. Gasterflow.wave. Probably not great artist steal. Nice. When on Spotify? I don't know. I think it'll be Amy or something, or Molly who'll upload that. Where's my voiceover folder? Where'd I put that? Oh, I picked, that's the wrong folder. Project stuff, voiceover, Gaster Flow. Okay, we're so back.
Been sitting there, I guess.
Hey, guess who's back?
Hello.
I'm guessing you are.
Yeah, I'm back. I did not record the Azzy flow. That was too hard, but I did record all the Gaster Flow lines that you can use as sort of like, you know, hype samples.
Chillin just sent me a DM just saying, Andrew's going to hell for a long time after what he just pulled.
For a long time. All
for
right.
a long time.
Long.
Not kidding.
I have the stream like on my second monitor, and I just saw you like speaking with like things recording next to the beat, and I was like, is he just fucking like saying Gaster Flow over like nothing? And I unmuted the stream, and that was exactly what you were doing.
Well, yeah. How else do you like Dracula Flow doesn't go over a beat?
Yeah, that's fair.
I could try it over the beat as a second take.
Did you send? Oh my god, the file's here. Oh my god. Wait, I'm taking this.
That's just all of it.
This is going straight in my downloads folder.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning. They must.
Do you mind if I sample this in a song in the future?
Yeah, that's public domain now.
Okay, hell yeah.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning.
The bit crushing really.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. We smoking essence lore. We smoking amalgamate. Smoking that Shigesato Itoi, Starman Forum Snail Pie Deluxe, Mona Spampton Sweepstakes Vegetoid Celery Sticks.
This is so good. I just need to speed it up a little bit. Like,
oh yeah.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much
Night Court, let's go.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Let's go.
Essence lore. We smoking amalgamate. Smoking that Shigesato Itoi, Starman Forum Snail Pie Deluxe, Mona Spampton Sweepstakes Vegetoid Celery Sticks.
Oh my
I'm on
god.
12 human souls, smoking on Reaper Bird dick.
Smoking on Reaper Berg dick. This is great. I just need to process this. I don't know how I will. I just need to make this like really good.
Really good.
Really
I
good.
agree. Good.
I mean, it's already probably the best thing ever recorded, like ever.
I'm going to help
I don't know who I.
You are going to hell for it. What if I'm just gonna take the AmyReal plugin out first off. The AmyReal plugin is pretty good.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning.
Gaster shows up in chapter 7. No dialogue, and it's just this audio played on a loop, and you're soft locked. I agree, chat.
Yep. This will happen.
There was like a Gaster soft locks the player theory in that.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. We smoking essence lore.
Playing with this vocal is going to be the funniest thing of all time. I can feel it.
Smoking essence lore.
Smoking essence lore.
I wrote this literally like over a year ago, I think. I don't
know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning. They must have
Wait, is there like a Gaster like voice in the game? I actually don't know about this one.
No, there's the closest thing is like smile.og, which is this fucked up like do I have it?
So I can't replicate the Gaster voice.
It's sort of like the default like FL Studio text to speech I've heard, but I didn't even know that FL Studio had text to speech, but it goes
It does. Wait, do you know the demon voice in Who's Lila?
Yes.
That is stock FL Studio text to speech.
I think that's just Gaster. Yeah, that's the same.
Wait, actually, yeah. Let me pull this up. Speech. There's a plugin in FL Studio called Speech. And I don't know if this is. I really don't think this is just an FL Studio thing. I think this is just pretty like a universal, like voice preset that exists. But I just need to look for the thing. Where the hell is Speech? I think it's called Speech. Yeah, Speech. Okay. Colossus. I think that's it. Andrew Cunningham performs Gaster Flow.
Andrew Cunningham performs Gaster Flow.
Yeah, there you have it.
Andrew Cunningham performs Gaster Flow.
Oh yeah,
I mean-
it's doing something. Wait, are you?
And also,
you're not streaming.
am I not streaming?
I don't. It's streaming a black screen.
Wait, let me do F12. There you go. No, it didn't do anything. Wait.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is all your base that belong to us.
Yeah.
Andrew Cunningham performs Gaster Flow.
There you have it. This is the Gaster Flow intro.
Andrew Cunningham performs Gaster Flow.
Oh yeah, that's good.
It's the voice thing. Why is it still a black screen? Let me do F12 again.
We're back.
Andrew Cunningham performs Gaster Flow.
I've maxed out
Andrew
3 credit
Cunningham
cards to
performs
bribe Toby
Gaster
Fox
Flow.
to
I
release
don't know who I
Chapter
am
7.
anymore. I'm getting too much fan.
Let me go get car crash.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
Now we are talking.
Andrew
I didn't realize this is
Cunningham
what we needed to
performs Gaster
move
Flow.
forward
I don't know
here.
who
Maybe
I
we
am
could have
anymore.
saved
I'm
Toby.
getting too much fanning. They
I
must
think
have
Toby was
amnesia. They
actually like
forgot
getting
that I'm
overloaded
him.
by this though. Like he was not having a good time.
Yeah,
Poor guy.
that is pretty fair.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
This is instead of a
Smoking
vine
essence
boom.
lore. We smoking amalgamate. Smoking that Shigasato Itoi, Starman Forum, Snail Pie Deluxe, Mona Spampton Sweepstakes, Vegetoid Celery Stick.
Yeah, just to have one car crash every single bar.
Real life. Whenever Dracula speaks, a car just crashes somewhere.
Whenever Gaster speaks, it's like, yeah.
Gonna deafen again to make sure I like what I'm like. I like.
Actually,
what
I'm
doing
actually
right
good.
now.
I'm actually gonna make
Okay.
this a thing. Wait.
Molly's going ape shit. Oh, I should give away some keys actually. Hang on.
You should
Before
be
I
giving
forget,
us
like,
keys.
and Toby's gonna be pissed. All right. What do we
Give away
feel
all
like?
the keys.
We have a lot of Celeste
I don't
keys
know.
left. I'll give away 2 keys here, one after the other, with a short gap.
Back-to-back keys. Okay, give the keys away while I play this thing.
All
I
right.
don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning.
Okay, let's
They must
start
have
with
amnesia. They
a
forgot that I'm
Paglin
him.
key, the
We
Pagel
smoking essence
roguelike.
lore. We smoking amalgamate.
It's going to be pasted
Smoking
in
that
chat.
Shigasato
Get ready, open
Itoi,
your Steam
Starman
clients
Forum,
to the
Snail Pie
key
Deluxe,
insertion
Mona
area.
Spampton Sweepstakes, Vegetoid Celery Sticks. I'm on 12 human souls, smoking on a Reaper Bird dick. We
Okay,
tracking souls in a survey
We have
program,
5
logging the
seconds
angels
remaining.
Data. I'm
5,
cracked in the skull. I'm
4,
on that Hotland Who hash.
3,
I'm on them Waterfall
2,
Wisdom. I'm on that
1.
Ebbet Metropolitan Area Maltesers.
There's your key.
I don't give a fuck if I get redacted. They don't need to see me on screen anyway. I'm high on 12-week-old spaghetti. I've seen the source code. I have seen the demon strings. I was drafting papers with
What
Dr.
is
Random
happening
Nuts
over
before
there?
y'all even had a Steam page up. You shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. The last guy who denied my foreshadowing got
Keeps
dropped into the
going.
core by some floating hands. Last thing he ever saw was the holes punched in them.
This is
They melted into the
fucking
plasma,
stupid.
and
Keeps
the world
going.
ticked onward in his absence. Welcome to the dark world, bitch. Mind the drop. I hope that Omega timeline is real, so I have more people to red pill. The Zaza got me speaking web things.
Oh, someone yoinked that one. Nice. I'll give away, I think, one more. Let's do a Celeste one. Celeste key. I know you'll love the Celeste keys. Okay.
What the fuck is this brush? Stop. Whatever, Lena.
All right.
Nothing.
You all
It's
have...
great.
Wait, what? Got like a Lena Rain disc track incoming?
Yeah.
All right, let's go again. 5, 4.
It's gotta be the worst thing you made.
2, 1. Celeste key, let's sausage.
This is it's not the worst thing I made. It's honestly genuinely in this entire like I've been in here for 3 hours and a half now, and this is the best thing I made.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too...
It's just this layered with cartridges. It's so good. This is peak.
Yeah.
Honestly.
This is what like the Italian futurists were picturing when they wanted to reinvent music.
Yeah, exactly. I'm too selfish. I'm not even bothering. Okay. Wow, I'm sorry, viewers. Okay, Lena, it's okay. It's like normal time for you.
Oh, that Lena. I thought you were like, I mentioned Celeste, and you were like coming at Lena Rain for making the soundtrack.
Yeah, I'm talking about Lena Pena in chat,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
biggest op, as they say.
I see now.
Instead of the car crash, what if it was the mystery man disappearing sound? I don't know what that is. Let me look that up.
Oh, that yeah, the mystery fade. It's the classic one. Doodly doodly doodly.
Sound. How do I find this?
I forget what the exact file name is. Molly would know, but she's deafened. It's
We need.
It's like type in like Gaster fade, and that'll be the one.
Gaster fade. Why are we getting so many Gaster things?
Well, it's the Deltarune meme. Apparently, it's called Mystery Go. Apparently, that's the name.
Mystery Go.
Yeah.
Can someone link can Mr. Ego? Yeah, true.
Can I even find this?
If someone has it, just Gaster fade. I think I found it.
Oh yeah, it's the video's Gaster fade. Why is there so much fucking dead air? Is it gonna be a shit post? That's not even the sound effect. What the fuck? There's someone animated it.
Can someone like link me to the sound, please?
I'm trying to find it myself. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now, but there's like nothing is coming out. This is really secret, isn't it?
Fucking hell. This is one of those things where like everyone knows it, but like there it is. Fucking found it. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Should I layer the Gastered fade with the car crash?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Vanish sound effect. Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, I do know about this. I mean, I heard it before somewhere. I don't really remember where.
Probably when Gaster faded.
Yeah, that is true. I have not actually encountered Gaster in Undertale in any of my playthroughs yet.
I don't think you generally do. I've never seen Gaster. It's like a 1 in 100 chance or something.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like slightly normal to find Gaster.
Nah, it's like you need like a 1 in 100 fun value, and then you need like a 1 in 10 chance of the door to generate every time you go in a room, and usually you only go in the room once, so it's like 1 in 1,000 basically.
Jesus, yeah. These Undertale players really.
Yeah. Is that the right odds? I don't know. The speedrunners know this shit, because if the Gaster door spawns in a speedrun, it's a time loss, and they're like, "Fuck, I got the Gaster door."
Fuck, I got the really lucky thing that people want to get.
No, it just means I have to walk slightly further.
Me when I get the Gaster door. I don't even really know who Gaster is. He's like some kind of ghost, I think.
I don't think it's possible to describe at this point.
Too much lore.
You have to watch the entire device theory.
Too much lore, or maybe not enough, actually.
Yeah. What he lacks in concrete lore, he makes up for with his lack of concrete lore.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's listen to this masterpiece.
The viewers are going up again.
Gaster Flow.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. I'm smoking essence lore. I'm smoking amalgamate. Smoking that Shigesato Itoi,
Jesus
Starman
Christ.
Forum, Snail Pie Deluxe, Mona Spampton Sweepstakes, Vegetoid Celery Sticks. I'm on 12 human souls, smoking on Reaper Bird Dick. I'm tracking souls in a survey program, logging the angels data. I'm cracked in the skull. I'm on that Hotland Who hash. I'm on them waterfall whiz bangs. I'm on
This
that
is a one
Evan
take, by the way.
Metropolitan Area Maltesers.
This is one take.
The fuck if I get redacted? They don't need to see me on screen anyway. I'm high on 12-week-old spaghetti. I've seen the source code. I have seen the demon strings. I was drafting papers with Dr. Andonuts before
This is endless.
It really just keeps
stupid
going.
piece of shit. The last guy who denied my foreshadowing got dropped into the core by some floating hands. Last thing he ever saw was the holes punched in them. Slowly melted into the plasma, and the world ticked onward in his absence. Welcome to the dark world, bitch. Mind the drop. I hope that Omega timeline is real, so I have more people to red pill.
Then
Zaza got me speaking web dig.
I forgot. Then I was like, oh, there's one more line.
The really funny thing is that you think it's like over, and for
There's
like,
that.
there's just like one last one. It's so good.
I think I'm about as happy with this one as I'm gonna be for now at least.
All right.
I don't have
Oh,
any
yeah.
other ideas.
Let's focus on Molly's stream for a sec. Oh yeah. I'm gonna unmute your stream. All right.
Yeah. Here's my plan for this. I'm gonna just like have it accessible for the whole thing if need be. There'll be a couple parts you're able to just like loop on your own accord. What BPM is yours? It's 160. Okay, good. So
That's a good guess. Whoa. Yep, I'm back into this.
Ollie's out here making music, and we were bringing things unheard. That's fire.
thank you.
It's really cool.
Yeah, just
I will export this like everything from like 13 seconds in, you can just loop if you need to.
I'm wondering if there is an angle, because like I was trying to get the Azzy Pants flow, and it just like it wasn't flowing. It's very difficult to work with. But if I did like a slow, stately Stanley Parable narrator voice, perhaps there would be an angle there. Like, I don't know. That would be dumb as fuck. I'm just like, I don't know what else to do with it.
Many angles are there, I guess.
I don't know.
Man.
That's not how Asgore talks. Stanley was
Asgore.
fat and ugly. No, I believe the Asgore voice is more like this. It says
It is.
I wonder
Yeah.
how many times I sampled Undertale, actually.
without realizing it.
Yeah,
I,
'cause, like, there's only one song I've released that samples Undertale, but there's like others I've made. Probably. Most likely.
This is not like, super well mixed or anything, but you didn't really come here expecting that, I would hope.
I'd hope not, yeah.
I think we were not really expecting anything at all.
Yeah. And
After-
I think that's the best thing, I think.
Did you hear the Gaster Flow final?
I have not, and I
So
and I
we'd have
will
to
now.
play it again then.
Do you want to listen to it, Wally?
Do show it to me.
Yeah, activate.
I'll play it. Activate.
Andrew Cunningham performs Gaster Flow.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Oh, fucking British sound is so
good. Amalgamate. Smoking that Shigesato Itoi, Starman Forum, Snail Pie Deluxe, Mona Spampton Sweepstakes, Vegetatory Cherry. I'm on 12 human souls, smoking on Reaper Bird Dick. I'm tracking souls in a survey program, logging the angels data. I'm cracked in the skull.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I'm on them waterfall whiz bangs.
I love that there hasn't been a beat or anything. It's just...
There will never be a beat. What if after this whole thing finishes, like an amen break comes in, it's just a normal song?
I've seen the demon strings. I was drafting papers with Dr. Andonuts before y'all even had a Steam page up. You stupid piece of shit. The last guy who denied my foreshadowing got dropped into the core by some floating hands. Last thing he ever saw was the holes punched in them. Slowly melted into the plasma, and the world ticked onward in his absence. Welcome to the dark world, bitch. Mind the drop. I hope that
Mind the drop.
I have more people to red pill. The Zaza got me speaking web dings.
Holy shit.
That's good.
That's something.
That is one of the best I've ever made.
I don't even know like where to start with that. That is fucking brilliant.
We cooked.
It's just the best thing ever made.
Like
I do need to hear the Azzy Pants flow though.
Yeah, I wonder what to do. I almost think it's like record it without a beat and then just stick it over a beat and just fucking hope that it works, because like the alternative is just going to be worse.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty. That could work honestly.
I'll give it a shot. Okay, I'll have to like deafen again though, and get the recording. All right.
Andrew Cunningham, Gaster Flow, soon to be on YouTube.
It'll happen. Yeah. All we need to do is stick a green hill zone loop under it for 1 hour, and it'll be great. Perfect.
Exactly.
Okay. That's user volume. I need stream volume. Where's my Audacity window? Is it? Yeah, this one. All right, we're back. We're so back. All right, so we're gonna do no beat. Don't feel bad you didn't write about it. This is not its intended use case, bitch. Okay, let's just fucking go and see what happens. Testing the microphone. Nice. Okay, Burger Pants. So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps. He knew he was... So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps he knew the names and addresses of, and yet there was nothing he could do about it. He was going to be thrown into the fray with a ton of little troublemakers running around tonight because it was Halloween. The one night where adults mandated a front row seat to observe all the machinations those miscreants' mischievous minds could muster, yet were encouraged to discount said diabolical deviousness in the name of tradition. It wasn't that long ago that Pizza Pants was one of those wicked whippersnappers, casually capering in the chilly evening air without a care in his head except the high hopes for houses which left unwatched piles of fun-sized goodies guarded by only their hastily tacked-on take-one notes. He was more than happy to obey the sign multiple times, taking one with each hand. Those laissez-faire bucket spots were his one saving grace, the mother load that usually scored him the most loot when he got older. Since the nosy neighbor ladies would often scold him for brazenly begging for scraps at 16, pint-sized psycho stealing stuff and scaring all the shit out of toddlers was tolerable, but a timid teen taking treats was going too far. Well, what could he do? He was broke and wanted sweets regardless of age. Heck, he'd still go around pleading for leftover low-tier candies if he thought he could get away with it. Alas, these days he had a job to occupy his time. Thus began his transition into adulthood. It sucked. Okay, so that's gonna take some fucking editing. Maybe has potential though? I think that there was one line in the middle that had the flow, right? He was more than happy to obey the sign multiple times, taking one with each hand. It wasn't that long ago that Pizza Pants was one of those wicked whippersnappers, casually capering in the chilly evening air without a care in his head except the high hopes for houses which left unwatched piles of fun-sized goodies, guarded by only the hastily tacked-on take-one notes. He was more than happy to obey the sign multiple times, taking one with each hand. Those laissez-faire bucket spots were his one saving grace, the mother-load. The voice turned into, like, a Northern Lion impression. Since the nosy neighbor lady... when he got older. Since the nosy... Okay, you want to cut these out? Mostly when he got older. Since the nosy neighbor ladies would often scold him for brazenly begging for scraps at 16, pint-sized psycho stealing stuff and scaring all the shit out of toddlers was tolerable, but a timid teen taking treats was going too far. Well, what could he do? He was broke and wanted sweets regardless of age. Heck, he'd still go around pleading for leftover low-tier candies if he thought he could get away with it. Alas, these days he had a job to occupy his time. Thus began his transition into adulthood. There we go, get rid of that. His time. Thus began his transition into... Get rid of that. Thus began his transition into adulthood. It sucked. No, we just hit it with the same fucking Goodifier laser, I guess. Do noise suppression. Let's take this up to 0 dB. Actually, why is it so quiet? Please. So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps he knew. Yeah, it goes from Hulk Hogan to Northern Lion. That's the gradient that we developed here. It's pretty rough. I think it would be much worse to try to do the Azzy voice actually at this point. Oops. So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps he knew he was... So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps he knew the names and addresses of, and yet there was nothing he could do about it. He was going to be thrown into the fray with a ton of little troublemakers running around tonight because it was Halloween. The one night where adults man... The one night where... Okay. The one night where adults man... There. Halloween. The one night where adults were mandated a front row seat to observe all the machinations those miscreants' mischievous minds could muster, yet were encouraged to discount said diabolical deviousness in the name of tradition. It wasn't that long ago that Pizza Pants was one of those wicked whippersnappers, casually capering in the chilly evening air without a care in his head except the high hopes for houses which left unwatched piles of fun-sized goodies, guarded by only their hastily tacked-on take-one notes. He was more than happy to... Okay, we're gonna cut down on this. Take-one notes. He was more than happy to obey the sign multiple times, taking one with each hand. Those laissez-faire bucket spots were his one saving grace, the mother-load that usually scored him the most loot when he got older. Since the nosy neighbor ladies would often scold him for brazenly begging for scraps at 16, pint-sized psycho stealing stuff and scaring all the shit out of toddlers was tolerable, but a timid teen taking treats was going too far. Well, what could he do? Alright. This is going places. So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps he knew he was... Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. Okay. So there he was, being ganged... And now we hit it with the fuck. Want to do this, and you want to do this, and this, and this. And here. So there he was, being... Yeah, and then you want to do... Did I noise reduce it? I think I did. But I forgot to do the filter, and then you do this. So there he was, being... And then you hit it with... So there he was, being ganged up on by a bunch of annoying scamps he knew the names and addresses of, and yet there was nothing he could do about it. He was going to be thrown into the fray with a ton of... Okay, get rid of the mouth smack. He was going to be thrown into the fray with a ton of little troublemakers running around tonight because it was Halloween. The one night where adults were mandated a front row seat to observe all the machinations those miscreants' mischievous minds could muster, yet were encouraged to discount said diabolical deviousness in the name of tradition. We hate that. It wasn't that long ago that Pizza Pants was one of those wicked whippersnappers, casually capering in the chilly evening air without a care in his head except the high hopes for houses which left unwatched piles of fun-sized goodies, guarded by only their hastily tacked-on take-one notes. He was more than happy to obey the sign multiple times, taking one with each hand. Those laissez-faire bucket spots were his one saving grace, the mother load that usually scored him the most loot when he got older. Since the nosy neighbor ladies would often scold him for brazenly begging for scraps at 16, pint-sized psycho stealing stuff and scaring all the shit out of toddlers was tolerable, but a timid teen taking treats was going too far. Well,
get rid of the...
was going too far.
There's like hesitation. I can edit that out.
Was going too far.
Nice.
Well, timid teen taking treats was going too far.
Yeah, hesitation is defeat.
Too far. Well, what could he do? Well, what could he do?
And just like...
Going too far. Well, what could he do? He was broke.
Get rid of that.
What could he do? He was broken. He was
Get rid of that.
He was broken. What could he do?
Get rid of that.
What could he do? He was broke and wanted sweets regardless of age. Heck, he'd still go around pleading for leftover low-tier candies if he thought he could get away with it. Alas,
Get rid of that.
these days he had a job to
Shit.
Alas, these days he had a job to occupy his time. Thus began his transition into adulthood. It sucked.
And get rid of the click. Alright. We're golden. Export. I don't know what this is going to be used for. I just like I'm not thinking anymore. It's fine. Azzy Pants Flow. Okay. Where's Azzy Pants Flow gone? There it is.
Done both.
Okay,
We've done
I'm
both.
back.
Yeah, we did something also, but go ahead.
Yeah, let me I don't know if this will have a use, but it is the Azzy Flow.
Okay.
I tried to clean it up a little bit. But it's just there. There was no beat, no meter. It's all freestyle.
Fire.
As rap was meant to be.
So, what Molly did is he timed the Gaster Flow to the drum and bass beat we had.
Oh, fuck
unfortunately,
yeah. Okay, I'm
It's-
turning up your stream
It's
volume.
so fucking good.
it is incredible.
Deploy it, please.
I'm not done with it yet, but
Okay.
it's okay. I can share what I have of it so far because if you're ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Andrew Cunningham performs Gaster Flow.
Oh my
I
god.
can't anymore. I'm getting too much Shannon. I must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. I'm smoking essence.
Yeah.
Smoking amalgam. Smoking that Gigasato
Oh, this is going
Starman
places.
Forum Snail Pie Deluxe. Mona Spampton Sweepstakes Vegetoid Celery Sticks. I'm on 12 human souls. Smoking on Reaper Bird Dick.
Oh my god. That's the...
That's about where I'm at right now, but
It's good, right?
The vine booms are just getting bigger. It's like fucking yeah. Smoking Reaper Bird Dick. The world ends.
Explosions.
oh my god.
Oh boy.
Absolute peak right there. I tuned in just in time for peak, it seems exactly.
Yeah.
To like right now is when we are making peak.
Pretty much.
So if you weren't here before, this is Gaster Flow. And if you don't know what that means, I think you should do your research. This one goes on to SoundCloud. No, it's gone on all platforms.
This one's going on to Deezer. It's going on to Pastebin.
Molly Stars, feat AmyReal, feat Andrew Cunningham, Gaster Flow. On Deezer. If you're a Deezer user, you're going to be able to hear this masterpiece.
I'm gonna need gold contacts for this.
This goes into collective unconsciousness. Yep.
My beat's gonna put the crowd into a state of collective subconscious.
We smoking symbios. I'm moving different. I'm still thinking about the fact that the genius annotation to the I'm a dog is him being a furry, and it's like really good. He confesses to being a furry, a person who identifies as a human/animal hybrid.
Plan who hath?
Dracula Flow.
Plan who hath?
Oh man. There's still 60 viewers. It's
What time is it for you, Andrew, right now?
it's like 5 in the morning. It's 4:45 a.m.
Okay.
Plan who hath? Waterfall
I see.
who hath?
You still have like a solid way to go, but it's not too much.
Plan who hath?
There's like one segment after this, right?
Yeah, it's 7 Outsins coming on, and I guess I'm gonna try to fit in some Azzy pants as well as that.
That is gonna be delirious.
Yeah, that's gonna be delirious.
Also, as Molly Stars said when you were deafened, she said we were gonna either make the hardest or the funniest thing ever in the stream, and I think we did both.
I had a feeling.
Quoted.
Yep.
It looked like we weren't gonna make it for a sec, but we got there.
We got to the masterpiece. This is
People are
going
waking
in
up.
Azzy. People are waking up. Any wake up messages in the chat? If you just woke up,
I'm
the
not
Gaster
seeing it.
feed.
Who the fuck is waking up at like 8 a.m. on a Friday and tuning into the like charity live stream that's been going on for a day? I guess if they're just curious if I'm still alive, like.
My fans, they love me.
I woke up 2 hours ago.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much Fannin. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. We smoking essence lore. We smoking amalgam. Smoking that Shigasato Itoi, Starman Forum, Snail Pie Deluxe, Motus Phantom Sweepstakes, Vegetoid.
I like how the structure of the flow precludes having any sort of structure to the beat. It's just like
Yeah, I
whipping
know.
ad lib.
It's just there.
I feel like if we escalate this anymore, we're gonna have the stalker scream.
Well,
how many effects do you have?
horrible thing to say right now.
Yeah.
Horrible thing to tell me specifically.
There are 6 sound effect stacks on those hits right there.
Yes.
There's 4 on Molly's end, but there's also the car crash and the Gaster fade layered in those.
You need to know that Gaster means it.
Yeah, indeed. I think the Gaster fade is just
just
really
got-
important.
This-
I
this-
tune in from the start.
Things just got interesting.
Things just got interesting. Rotating Gaster in your Santa cap. I woke up before the first Steam started. It may or may not make it all the way through to the end there. I slept in for a few hours after the Outer Wild section. Yeah, there is a Gaster in Andrew's Santa hat.
Yeah,
Indeed.
that's you can see it kind of gyrate a bit. I'm off screen. Yeah, it moves.
It moves.
Yeah, it's alive. That's the real Gaster.
It's alive. Top 10 things Gaster could not do before this.
Be alive.
Be alive. Wait, that's really good. Yeah, right. At some point, I'm good. Like when I'm gonna go to sleep, I think I'll think about everything, and then I'll wake up like later, and I'll think all of this was a dream, and then I'll be like, no, it actually happened.
The VOD will remain.
The VOD will remain, and I'll be like, oh wait, Gaster Flow was real. Jesus fucking
You gotta pick the
Christ.
moment for that one. Like, what's the line you deploy the stalker scream?
The stalker scream.
No, the point is that it's supposed to come out of nowhere, I think.
Okay.
I needed to just fucking...
nary a Maltese.
The waterfall whiz-bangs go hard. Waterfall whiz-bangs got me making the stalker noise.
The stalker's grave.
Maltesers. I don't give a fuck if I get redacted. They don't need to see me on screen anyway.
I don't give a fuck if I get redacted.
Hey Molly, from 1 to like RTVS subathon, where do you think we've reached at this point?
Pretty close to RTVS subathon, but I don't think we're quite at like Sonic Forum level.
We'll never reach that, but like
I don't think we're quite there, but I feel like we got to be like close to that like later extreme at this point.
I feel like we've reached like RTVS 420 stream level or slightly under that at this point. And as far as I know, none of us are high. Like I don't know, maybe you don't have to disclose that, but
Go ahead.
I'm very glad to be participating to the absolute mayhem of this stream. I guess this part of it, at least.
We really filled out that late night time slot.
We really did fill it out. I can't believe there's people like right now that I'm seeing in chat that I've seen the entire time as I was on, and also the entire time I was on like nothing and also everything was going on. It's just insane.
Yeah, the people who hang out, they really hang out. They don't go away.
They do really hang out.
I hope Toby's gonna be okay here.
I don't give a fuck if I get redacted. They don't need to see me on screen anyway. I'm high on 12-week-old spaghetti.
So that line, like, I just stopped writing it halfway through. I just like ran out of ideas, so I just like read the first half. High on 12-week-old spaghetti. It's like unfinished.
12-week-old spaghetti.
12-week-old spaghetti.
12-week-old spaghetti. That's pretty Gaster Flow.
Yeah.
How Gaster of you?
Am I? Well, I rinsed off my Gaster face paint when I started to smudge.
Yeah. I did notice that it was gone.
Yeah, it was going kind of crazy by the end of I forget the section.
His stream does feel monumental, I agree. I've never seen something this important just for a trace of mankind on life. It was sure nice of Andrew to invite us over for dinner, Luigi.
Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. This is like having dinner.
With Mario.
Music dinner.
This is the dinner music.
I hope they made lots of spaghetti.
Exactly. I hope they made lots of Hexty.
Yeah.
Once the Hext music starts, Luigi, there's no going back.
I'm not sure that's the right voice.
Okay, which Mario character would like Hexty the most, do you think?
I don't know. That's I don't know all the Mario characters, I think. It's probably some fuck from like Paper Mario 1000-Year Door that I've never met.
What's the one witch?
Oh, Vivian?
She called Vivian?
I don't know. That's just the first name that came to head. I think she's a Tails Gets Trolled character, which is probably why I know that she exists.
No, that's not the one. Mario. Magic Koopa. They're just like the Witch Koopa thing.
Oh, those guys.
I think that's the most Hexty Mario character.
Okay, Magic Koopa.
I mean, in like the really like classic cast of Mario. If you go further, I think there's definitely like Birdo is pretty Hexty, I have to say.
Yeah, okay, Birdo, that checks
out. Vivian is the trance one, I think. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I believe that is true. Yeah, there is some hubbub about like they relocalized. What did they do? They remade 1000-Year Door and they got more explicit about that in the new translation.
Pretty crazy lore.
Huge lore.
Huge lore. Gaster knows something about lore. If you've listened to Gaster Flow.
Nothing to me, stupid piece of shit.
This shit's nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit.
That's just an unaltered line in there. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I mean, it really is like the classic.
Yeah.
Speaking of trans rights, everyone, hell yeah.
Hell
Hashtag
yeah.
trans rights.
Hell yeah.
Real.
Hashtag real. Hashtag AmyReal.
AmyReal.
AmyReal. I just bought Hive Swap because it's on sale. Guys,
Oh,
I'm
no.
I'm giving away a $20 billion Steam gift card in the chat, guys.
Ooh, that's exciting. I think I'm gonna drop another key actually. Now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Let's do Foul Damage. That one's made by Red Nexus Games. They're friends of ours in town. We have hung out, and they are chill. But this is the one with a platformer where you're an egg and you take fall damage, and it's like a puzzle game. And the physics kind of remind me a bit of Animal Well. It's got like a funky little physics going on. All right, everyone ready?
We are ready.
On your phone, can't get keys. That's unfortunate. We were considering doing a more elaborate system, but also like we would have had to identify all these people's YouTube accounts based on like we'd have to like get them to DM us on Discord with proof that they're the same account. It would have been a huge fucking issue. So they just got to go in chat, I'm afraid. All right, I'll do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Psych you out. It's there.
Quick. Hashtag quick. Also, we're pretty close to hitting $5,000.
Oh
So,
yeah, we've been
keep
creeping
giving money.
closer. Chop the stalker scream.
Stalker screen. The RAM key? No, the RAM key is going to me. You're not getting it.
We've used all the RAM keys. Because there's like Piglin, there's Foul Damage, there's Outer Wilds, and there's Celeste keys.
I just want RAM on sale. Well, the thing is, right, is that I told Steam to never put it on sale.
Well, it'll be on sale eventually. We can't do the winter sale because we had our launch discount too close to it. So it'll have to be in the spring or something.
I don't know how Steam sales even work, honestly.
No, it's basically there's a meta. It's like you basically want to have your game on sale as much as possible because no one buys it otherwise. But they also limit how often you can have it on sale because of like consumer protection laws.
Do you make like as much money on a on a sale than a normal one?
I'm pretty sure you make less. It's just like that. Because
but
Valve has
you-
their cut.
But it like sells more, so it's still profitable.
Yeah, there's like some crazy stat that like 90% of Steam games are sold while on sale or something.
That's not really surprising, honestly, because I buy most of my games on sale.
Yeah, it's like people. It doesn't really matter so much how much the sale is. It does matter, but like just having the sale tag is like huge.
I mean, sometimes it's just like so ridiculous, and I'll be like, whatever, why not? You know?
Yeah.
It's good, like Borderlands 3 was like 95% off, and I was like, okay. You know, I'll just buy it. Fuck off.
Yeah. I streamed Indigo Prophecy a while back, and that was on sale for like $3, I think, at the time, which was good because it took like an hour to get the game to launch without crashing. I think that's what you'd expect for a $3 game.
Yeah.
Hey, Otson.
Hello, Outson. I got Portal 1 and 2 for $3. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
What's happening is that Molly is making. I recorded some Gaster Flow lyrics, and Molly's doing things with it.
Yeah, it's kind of just it became like background noise, and I can barely like realize the fact that it's playing in the background anymore.
Yeah, I stopped hearing it. It's great. Are the Plas still in here? Or are those gone? I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, I still have them if you want to hear them.
Oh, I don't necessarily want to hear them. I was just curious.
I think you do want to hear them,
Okay.
Andrew.
Last thing you ever saw was the holes punched in them.
Where are they? Oh, they're here.
And the war kicked onward in his absence.
Oh, yeah. It's the worst thing I've ever heard. The demons, the bugs are back. The bugs are back. The bugs are back.
The bugs are back. The bugs are back. The claws are back.
Okay. Enough plot.
We're actually going crazy.
It's my own voice.
I don't want to hear it anymore. Thank you for staying for such a long time, 8-Ball Blues. Have a good one.
Who's that?
What a stream. Yeah, I do agree.
8-Ball Blues. Oh, hell yeah. See you later, alligator.
Plasma, and the
Law.
war kicked onward in his absence.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I'll go refill my bottle of water. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, do it. My feet are fully up on my desk right now. Oh, did we just get a new donation by Uncle Mike? I think that's a new donation. So I haven't been monitoring the donations, actually. Toby was doing that, but I think most of them stopped coming in a while back. So thank you for $69 and some number of cents. That's huge. Oh, it's so late. I'm in this holding pattern state right now where I'm like, I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep, but I'm like, my bodily systems are shutting down and I'm entering a state of like hibernation, I think. Where like, I just have to conserve energy output.
I'm back.
Is
With
there-
water.
Oh, nice. Is there a plan for 5K? Not really. We only planned to go up to 2K originally. And then we reached that like really, really early. And so we've just kind of been extending the thermometer so people keep donating.
I think at 5K, Andrew Cunningham deletes channel. Donate right now.
No, it's at 6K. Yeah. I'm not gonna want to put that off.
Deleting the channel is not off the table, guys.
I should have put the I'll make the top 600 Peepus video at 10K.
Please, for the love of God, just make the Peepus video.
Please, fuck, just make the Peepus video.
At $666 we get Gaster himself on stream. Dude, I wish he was here.
Oh yeah. So Oatson, the cooking stream wasn't part of this stream. That's like later, cause like Toby and I are like going to move into an apartment, and he's gonna like film me making food, like months from now. But yeah, that was unlocked.
That's gonna be unreal.
Yeah.
We did get Toby sleeping stream. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, Toby's currently asleep because he wasn't vibing with this segment, I think, and he needed a break. So
I think it was fairly very much a lot.
yeah. It was a pretty stark contrast, I think. It was as soon as we hit the 12-hour mark, basically, it's like, all right, devs are gone. Let's get fucking weird and just like.
Exactly.
I guess I didn't anticipate that you two would just like stay awake indefinitely. I thought you would get tired after like 2 hours actually, but
I mean,
I'm down.
It
with
is.
this.
It is 8 a.m. right now.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Like
Yeah.
I'm down.
I was
with this for
honestly
the-
expecting to only last a couple hours myself. I'm gonna be real. I was definitely expecting that. But like this just happens. If I lock in with music at a certain time, this just happens.
Yeah.
I'm not even all that tired, honestly. I mean, I am, but also not really.
Mm-hmm.
Custom Undertale texture pack with everything replaced with a bunch of Andrew's face. Yeah.
That's. I think I'm close.
I didn't know Undertale texture packs existed. I've
They
never
don't.
seen that. Okay.
There's games
Wow.
we painted who just replaced them all with like Mario Hotel or something.
Yeah, I was like, Undertale texture pack? What the hell? Northern
Lion
Leon.
Flow. That's someone made a fan song that was kind of fire. It was about Real Roll My Run, and for some reason I remember the intro. It was like, "Hey, tell your mother it's N to the L to the Northern Lion, coming at you from largely the west if you want to get technical about it." I forget the rest.
Yeah.
That's how he talks though. He's like, "Hey, tell your mother coming at you from largely the west if you want to get technical with it." That's just him.
That's fire.
The fan song's called "Reroll My Run." It goes pretty hard.
Reroll my run. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Anything sounds familiar. Hashtag Gaster Flow.
Oh, the
Honestly-
Sisyphus game rant. Yeah, okay, that's a different thing. I know that.
Sisyphus game.
Kicked onward in his
Hydrate and eat snacks. Chat. I just did that. Thank you for the mention.
My tea's gone cold. I wonder why I get out of bed at all. My tea has gone cold though. If I'd kept the cap on the tea, it would still be warm now. I'm just an idiot baka who took the cap off and never put it back on.
No more tea for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is the tea just cold?
Yeah, it's got cold.
Cold tea isn't always so bad.
It's tolerable, but you know, it's like lemon ginger. It's not really the same.
Yeah. You just need to add like a little bit of like honey and then a little bit of sugar and then it's fine.
Honey and sugar. It's supposed to like the lemon ginger tea is supposed to like clear up my throat. I don't think adding sugar to it is really productive in that way.
I guess, but does your throat need some clearing up?
Not really. It's just the only liquid I have at my desk currently.
Yeah, okay. Whoa, Grandma donated $1.85. Thank you, Grandma.
That might be literally Toby's grandma. I think she donated earlier.
Oh, hell yeah, actually.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Grandma.
Thank you, grandma.
I keep getting surprised that someone donated $300.
Liffy just did that, I guess.
Like, what?
I don't know. We'll never know.
That's just ridiculous.
We'll never know.
But also awesome.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Toby's grandma. If you're hearing this, Toby's grandma, we really appreciate it.
That's very generous of you. Oh.
When is Azzy Pants reading time?
I'm assuming after the Umriss reading, because like Outson's gonna come on. He's been writing a fanfic for like 1,000 years, and I'm gonna read a bit of it. Potentially with him. I guess we'll do voices or some shit. And then like after that, I guess we flawlessly interpolate into some Azzy Pants fic. I don't know what's the next Azzy Pants fic queued up. There's 400 of them, right? Who's gonna get
400?
the fic? I don't know. No, there's several. There's like a dozen probably.
Grandma's donation message? I don't know.
Was there a message? Maybe I should like try to keep up with that. Hang on.
I completely forgot messages were a thing, actually.
I did too, because Toby was looking at that.
kicked onward in his absence.
This is like GDQ.
Pretty much.
Kicked onward in
Like GDQ, but just more better.
his
Yeah.
absence.
If you think about it.
How do I even find where these donations go? Where are they?
I mean, I think it might just show up on the link itself, straight up.
I'm looking in the link, yeah, but like.
Okay, wait, I have it. So under the page of like under the embed of the stream, there's my story and donations, and it should be there.
Okay, I found donation. Oh,
Grandma's
Grandma's
sick of
sick
you.
of you. Oh no, Grandma.
Grandma.
Mind the drop.
Here's some cash with a card.
Bitch, mind the drop.
Plays piano stream. I don't know if these were read out.
Bitch, mind the drop.
Got a piano arrangement
Bitch,
in
mind
yet?
the drop.
$2 in a donation hole. Hell yeah. So yeah, we're at 4,000.
Bitch, mind the drop. Mega timeline is real, so I have more people to read. Mega timeline is real, so I have more people to read.
Grandma's donation message. Yeah, pretty concerning stuff, honestly.
That's concerning.
Often most concerning. Grandma's sending threats or something.
Scary, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I just kind of like remembered you were doing what you were doing, and I just like my sanity just decreased.
It's almost done. It's almost done.
Like I looked at my Discord because I was just looking at chat, and I was like, oh wait, okay, this is happening.
Onward in his absence.
Masterpiece. Oh my
Mind
god.
the drop. Mega timeline is real. So
Grandma will get run over by a reindeer.
Damn.
Yeah, honestly, what do you like? What do you say to that? Honestly, I don't think Santa can get charged for anything. Santa arrested for manslaughter. Not possible. You will never see this on TV. This became background noise to me. My mind is wandering aimlessly. What do deer have against the elderly? I mean, a lot. I have a lot against them also. So I kind of get the deer. Food obtained. Hell yeah. Less than 5 hours to go. Yeah, if you want.
and the world tipped onward in his absence.
Oh my god. The fucking reversed alarm. Ugh. I need to have a shower today, but I don't want to miss any of this. Honestly, I'll be real. I think until 10 a.m. you're only missing like us going more and more insane, it seems.
We're vamping here, as they say.
Yeah, I can see the Andrew aimless stares into like nothing. My brother in Christ thing is happening. Yep.
What exactly are you missing?
What exactly are you missing? Yeah, no. Take a shower, you'll feel refreshed. True. Yeah, no, honestly, this is the stretch of the stream where like, yeah. You're just kind of watching nothing and hoping something happens. I took a shower during the Outer Wilds segment and I feel great. That is awesome. I'm with them. I understand the insanity. Yeah, I mean, you've been here. You have been here. I watch entire... I don't know how to pronounce it. VODs. I live for these parts.
Election truck. Yeah, it's a
what is election truck?
That's another thing. That's like the fan. So yeah, they did the Umriss.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Another fan fiction concept.
Yeah, it's another concept. So it's like they had the Umriss endings, right? I got a bunch of people to write endings for Umriss, and then the one who wrote the best ending suggested a prompt for me to write one on stream, and so then I did, and it turned into like a 40-hour stream series of people suggesting prompts and me writing a fan fiction live, and that was election trucking.
And so yeah, okay, wow.
It was one of the more ambitious stream projects on my channel.
Election Truckung mentioned. You guys have a lot of time to spend, it seems.
I'm doing this for a few years.
I think there'll have to be a third stream VOD actually, since we'll hit 12 hours just before the full time is up. That is true. Yeah, VOD of like 4 minutes. Some people are making an election trucking fan game.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty far along. Like they're about to release the first chapter. Oh my god.
It's the holiday season and most of us are on break. Yes, I could not be doing this if I was still in school right now. Trust me.
Oh, yeah, please. I hope not.
From 4 a.m. to 10 a.m., no shot.
Oh no. Oh. No, I'm starting to feel it now.
Got me speaking.
I hit a new level.
What is your viewer ratio in YouTube?
Got me speaking.
The viewer ratio? We're 50 viewers still.
I don't think I should say it. That's really scary. I don't think I should say.
Oh, viewer ratio. Oh yeah, people were hypothesizing that Pidge would be like the absolute highest. I think someone else was over 200.
It is like 419x.
Yeah, you have 400, like 500. But Pidge might be higher.
I used the VODs to sleep. Jesus Christ. What's your ratio? I'm actually curious now.
Well, no one knows. Might be a secret.
It might be a secret. A user called The Bucket has around 200. Who is The Bucket?
Oh, I think I saw that person made some fan art.
You know.
Oh, the numbers? It's the, you know, like the YouTube recap thing it was doing this year. It gives you like, you've watched this many times more of this creator than the average viewer. And so people were trying to like max their Cunningham numbers and compare their... So yeah, someone got like 200 times average Andrew Cunningham viewership.
Yeah, but then 514.
Yeah, 514 is the current known record.
I mean, I think if Pidge releases this information, it's over.
Pidge might have like 1,000 times.
I also watch on 2 accounts. Jeez, you are dedicated. Do you like listen to both audios, one in both ears? I didn't think anything can track. How dare you?
I wouldn't blame you for not wanting to release that info, honestly. That's well within
the reindeer donation. Thank you, the reindeer, for donating. That's pretty sick. Here's some hush money about the whole hitting that grandma thing.
Oh no.
Thank you, the reindeer, for $2.34. Hashtag keep that money coming in. All this money is going to me, so, you know, just remember to donate, guys. I'm joking, by the way. It is going to the hospitals and stuff.
Yeah, BC Children's Hospital.
BC I don't live in BC, but also, you know, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
I think most people statistically don't live in BC.
That is true. Oh, damn, heck yeah, support Amy, true. I got addicted to VODs, so I ended up in the top 0.1% Andrew watched.
That's a doom.
I have raised the volume on my stream, so in case it's loud, sorry in advance, I'm going to be...
Okay, is it done?
I don't know for sure. I'm gonna give it a listen and see if it's done. So let's see.
Okay, let's listen.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much Shannon. I must have amnesia. We forgot that I'm him. We're smoking essence lore. We're smoking amalgam. We're smoking that Shigesato Itoi, Starman Forum, Snail Pie Deluxe, Mobius Phantom Sweepstakes, Vegetoid Celery Sticks. I'm on 12 human souls, smoking on Reaper Bird dick. I'm tracking souls in a survey program, logging the angels data, I'm cracked in the skull. I'm on that Hotland hoo-ha, I'm on them waterfall wristbands. I'm on that Epic Metropolitan Area Maltesers. Fuck if I get redacted, they don't need to see me on screen anyway. I'm high on 12-week-old spaghetti. I've seen the source code. I have seen the demon string. I was drafting papers with Dr. Andonuts before y'all even had a Steam page up. You say nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. The last guy who denied my foreshadowing got dropped into the core by some
Please
floating
mute
hands.
this. I'm so
Saw
tired.
was the holes punched in them.
It's keeping you awake.
Slowly melted into the plasma, and the will ticked onward in his absence.
Gaster Flow is the worst song I've ever heard.
Bitch, mind the drop. That Omega timeline is real.
It's not the worst song.
Red
It's the
Zaza
best
got me speaking wedding.
Oh my god, Molly. Hell yeah. Also, thank you, Gaster, for the $6.66 donation.
Yeah, that's really big. That's huge.
Putting us at $4,600 exactly. The GOAT.
Holy shit. Chillin'. Please mute this. I'm so tired.
This is honestly unironically the best thing that I've ever contributed to.
I'm so fucking happy about this.
This is great.
This goes so fucking hard.
Where's that getting
this
uploaded?
This is exactly what I was like hoping to get out of this, honestly.
Oh,
like
yeah.
this kind of like unhinged fucking whatever this is.
Yep.
It's perfect.
Oh yeah.
That is insane.
It took
Oh
a
my
while to work up to, but yeah, that's a gem.
That was a while of just hearing it in the background and trying not to think about it too hard.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just being
Oh,
like,
man.
no, don't mind the gas.
Oh my god.
Where are you releasing it? Should we release it, Molly?
I kind of want to.
I kind of want to as well.
Yeah. Everyone go release it. I'm not gonna release it.
Molly stars, feat AmyReal, feat Andrew Cunningham, Gaster Flow.
Yeah, I can see it. Good title.
God.
In parentheses, 24-hour stream edition.
24 hours loop. Yeah.
I'll give you the honor of titling it.
Andrew?
Either of you really.
You think I can think of a title at this point? My whole body is getting cold and I feel like I'm going to die.
Oh my god, that's
Maybe-
really not good at all.
No, I don't think I'm gonna die. I'm just like I'm starting to get really tired.
Andrew's out here like, yeah, I'm physically sick, man. I'm
slightly. Only slightly. Another it got worse. It got worse. The mustache. This fucking mustache. It's still on my face somehow.
Mustache is just not.
That should be the title. My body's getting cold and I feel like I'm going to die.
That's perfect. That's it. That's the fucking title.
It's like the most. What am I thinking of? Like, that's like a grunge title or something, or there's some like it would be a song title in some fucking album.
That is just incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're feeling all right though, Andrew.
I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm just the fatigue's hitting now.
Yeah, it really is.
I think if I maybe Outson would save me if we start doing Umriss and doing voices. I might resuscitate myself just long enough.
I genuinely, I kind of can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like getting to the fanfic reading is going to be like therapeutic.
Yeah,
I feel like it's gonna be like fucking detox after this.
Yeah, because this was quite a thing. This was like you know, as I said, like none of us are high. I don't even do weed actually, which is like uncommon in West Coast Canada, I feel like. But like I feel like we reached that energy here regardless, like without the use of substances. Like
yeah, that's pretty true.
But what was the title we came up with? My body is cold and I feel like I'm going to die.
My body is getting cold. Yes.
Yeah, it's it. Woke Dingus Gaster. Okay. Azzy Pants OTP. Thank you, woke dingus gaster.
Thank you, woke dingus gaster.
Dude,
Which channel is this getting posted on? I have no idea.
I'm guessing Molly. Molly Star's channel, or I could post it on.
I have sent it in general.
Oh shit, my body's getting. Do you want to upload it to your YouTube, or I could also upload it?
I honestly wonder how the uploading should work. Should we both upload it, or I wonder.
I guess you could discuss after the stream too if that was a concern.
I mean, this has to be framed somewhere at least.
Yeah,
it has to. I can't imagine it not being like put up anywhere.
It needs a paste bin link. It's what it needs.
It needs a paste bin link. It really does.
I can't put it up. I don't have a side channel or anything, and that's unfortunately not going to be the next mainline upload on the channel. So.
Yeah, new Andrew Cunningham upload. My body's getting cold and I feel like I'm going to die.
It's like the RAM release trailer and then that, and then Deltarune Chapter 3.
Yep. Each person posted third on their channel, so it's shattered across time and space.
True, that's what we did to the Delta cast. We actually did that. It's like there was 7 people, and each of us posted 1/7 of the VOD, and you had to go through a playlist to listen to the whole thing. It was really dumb. We shouldn't have done that. But...
All caps help. True.
Help me. Help me.
No.
Help me. I'm sorry.
I'm like jiggling my legs to keep the blood flowing. That's what it takes to stay alive around these parts.
It's that hour where I could actually get myself some more coffee and it would make sense.
Yeah, same. I mean, like Loki right now would be in school if it was not like vacation.
Yeah.
Which is pretty
like
fire.
I was gonna get some coffee like just before this slot, but I was like, I'm gonna feel really bad drinking coffee at like fucking pitch black night.
Yeah.
So I just made some tea instead, which did keep me up. So hey, it worked.
It's a bit later.
I'm wondering if I should just crash after this or not. You know.
It's probably well, I don't know. I can't live your life for you, but I know I'm crashing for sure.
So I had fun finding the fragments. Did you just go around YouTube trying to find like 7 different parts of a VOD?
No, it was like, I mean, it was every description linked to the next one, and we had a playlist with them all, so it wasn't that.
Okay.
We
post
just
3/3 each, but unlist them and post 3/3 of the links to the. Oh my god.
It just seemed to be the cleanest way because, you know, like there was a bunch of people involved and the channels were very different sizes, and so different people would benefit differently from the exposure, right? So we're like, let's just split it up.
That makes sense.
It sort of worked. It was a pain in the ass to edit, though.
Yes, make an ARG that just hides the parts of this VOD. I think this song is going to be an ARG. You should road trip across Canada for the rest of
the stream is a road trip across Canada.
Yeah,
I would get to the ferry and then wait for like 3 hours. Epic road trip.
I didn't know that. I don't read descriptions. So you really did go around YouTube trying to find the next part. Okay, sick.
Yeah, every description just had a link to the playlist.
Halicorpse just was going around on YouTube trying like desperately to find part like 6.
That's
like,
rough.
oh my god, how is it going? I'm leaving PC soon. Really? I thought you guys were going great, but I guess I was wrong. I hope it's for good reasons, you know.
They hate Umriss, that's it.
Yeah. Why are people not reading descriptions? I rock with descriptions a lot, honestly.
I love descriptions.
Descriptions are great.
Hashtag descriptions.
I've been known to read a description sometimes.
You've been known to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, good job. Hashtag good game.
You ever do the thing where you see a video and it's like, is it possible that this? And you open it, then you pause it, then you scroll down to the comments to see if it's possible or not, and then you leave the video once you find out. Oh no, my mustache! No, I'm naked. That's forbidden knowledge.
Left.
You don't get to see me without the mustache.
Thank you for 3/4 of the stream. That's good, right? Yeah, it is pretty good. I left midway through the stream to get some sleep. I'm not crashing during then live Umriss fic reading. Yep, true.
That's true. You want to snipe that?
Everyone wants to be here. It finally fell. Yeah.
Yeah,
it really stood strong.
This is actually the first time it fell off my face the entire stream, which is incredible. I put this thing on and I'm like, this isn't gonna work. I was gonna show up to it as a bit and then have it fall off my face, and somehow it's just been barely hanging on, and I keep fidgeting and resetting it.
I'm surprised it took until now, honestly, for it to fall even once. So that is really impressive.
It really is doing it.
He doesn't look like the I just bought more land in the metaverse guy without the mustache.
I just bought more land in the metaverse.
It's such a good video.
That's it.
How would Amy feel if AmyReal was Amy Teal? Good question, Lena. You're going on my list. I'll just let you know you are going on my list.
Is it the prison one?
Yeah, the prison one. Lena, I forgot Lena was going on my prison list. Lena, you're on the list. What list, buddy? Don't ask me that question, Lena, you know.
What list, buddy?
What list, buddy?
$5 from Oliver Bobber. Thanks.
Hashtag real. The mustache is a parasitic creature. Tomorrow it'll be real. True.
It's like Fresh Sands, yeah.
Yeah.
Tesla.
Like Sans Undertale. Guys. Wow, you really are visiting Yon City. It's pretty crazy, honestly.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Yeah, you are going there. Dr. Tambourine. I just bought more land in the metaverse. It's not a mustache, it's a leash. I guess you could say that.
It's it astonishes me. Like, the viewer count is, the meme is that if you do something that's not entertaining on stream, your viewers plummet. It reaches a certain point and then it just stops giving a shit. Like, the viewers have gone up since 10 minutes ago. We've been doing nothing. Yeah. We're just like deliriously reading chat messages.
Exactly. We are just doing nothing. Have you played Baltris on stream? Oh my god, let's do this. Okay, wait. Can we do this real quick?
What's Baltris?
Okay, let me show you guys what Baltris is. Okay. Can I do a game of Baltris on stream?
I don't know what that is. Probably.
It's like okay. Let me stream Baltris on Discord.
Okay.
No, I swear it's like the most entertaining game of all time. Okay.
Oh, what's going on?
We've got the Baltris hype.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what this is. Oh shit.
Okay. I have beaten your high score, Lena, and it's not even close. Oh no, I'm owned. No, I got owned by. Okay, it's
no.
We're doing good.
Oh, is it like Suika game but not?
Yeah, but better because it's Baltris.
Right.
Yeah. So it's the actual name and not something totally invented by me and other people. So, okay, the backstory behind this game is that we found this like on the internet randomly.
Yeah.
Like, this was just made by one guy and just existed on like a website that no one like visited at all for like years.
Right.
And we launched like a leaderboard of Baltris on our server for like weeks, and we just kept playing this.
Yeah.
To a point where like we got the servers to crash a couple times. It was pretty great. So I guess the Baltris hype is real. I'm not doing really good though right now. I used to be like pretty great at Baltris, but
wow.
I get.
I think Toby programmed a version of this in 10 minutes for the fucking Dark Evil Blackthorn prod game jam.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
This is. Yeah, it was Christmas.
It's not surprising that it doesn't take that long, but for that game jam itself is pretty funny, I find.
That was like last Christmas, because that was supposed to be like a Christmas themed game jam. It's literally a year ago now.
Yeah.
I can't believe that shit. Oh, you gotta move one.
Lena's probably screaming at me right now. You're number one on the leaderboard? No, you are not. You're not number. Let me check the leaderboard after this. The leaderboard should be public on Baltris. This is the most. This is the best segment of the
Yo, is that a what is that fucking thing? Molly's got a creature. Is that a Fumo?
I just bought more land in the metaverse.
Oh,
That was Sam Eastward.
Oh, from Eastward, right? That
Oh,
looks,
right.
That's one of the games that we've like looked at the pixel art and been like, how do you make good pixel art? I guess I forgot to mention that one in the Great Artist Steel.
I'm kind of surprised I've never recommended that game to you. I don't think I have.
No, you haven't mentioned it, but I know about it. I'm like, damn, that looks like a good looking game, but I know nothing about it, so I'm not gonna play it.
Fair enough.
Well, if you explained it to me, I might want to play it though, because then I'd know something.
Would you like to know the story or just the gameplay?
Just like what's it like? I don't know.
Man, let's go for free ball.
I mean, it has been a bit since I've played it, so some of the finer details are a little bit fuzzier to me. This year it got like a farming sim-esque DLC, but generally, I'd say it's pretty much just like action RPG sort of deal. Very basic action RPG. It's not like super complex or anything. Bit of exploration involved. A lot of character stuff. I like the story a lot. Although one thing I have heard people say about the story is that some of the details of it are a little bit seem a little bit too open. Other than that, I really enjoyed it.
Right.
I don't know how else really to describe it to you, but since you kind of know me enough, I would say some of it kind of feels a bit me-core in its aesthetics.
Me-core.
I think if you were to play it, you would probably see what I mean by that.
Yeah, I probably would.
It's got like that kind of like bit like post-apocalyptic, but also very lush and feels kind of retro-futurist almost.
Yeah, I think I looked at it and it was like a dystopian thing that kind of surprised me. I just know it has like a really cozy looking town zone.
Yeah, it's like it feels like kind of like dystopian, but also pretty just cozy at the same time. I might replay it in the future, honestly.
It's cozy-topian.
To see is some real gaming happening here.
Really?
Okay, Lena, you're saying I have 43,000, but do you see what it says on screen? Best score 187,000. You're owned. You're owned. Lena's owned by my Baltris skills.
Owned.
My Baltris skills are on levels you cannot comprehend. That's entity. No, it's not entity.
Oh, the entity.
The entity. Oh my god, the entity. Yeah. Entity is just the GOAT at this game. Unfortunately.
For everyone.
Yeah, I mean, she's lying. That's not her score. No more. No more discussing about my scores. Hashtag winning. I'm gonna die. Baltris is owning me. It's over. Oh my god, it's not over. Wow.
All right. No, Baltris said, nuh-uh.
Also, I thought Andrew was playing. No,
Yeah,
I'm playing.
Yeah. What is this fucking stream right now? Like, it's just like a black void with like a weird ball game in the middle.
The viewers have not been going down, by the way.
They're going up. It's just people wait. They don't give a shit what is on the stream. They're just like, if I'm awake, I'm gonna watch it.
People are just watching this at this point. They're like, yeah,
this is
sure.
awesome.
You know what? If RTVS can do like a 20-minute bit where they just take a video of a slowed down clip of like an anthropomorphic elevator going, then I think we can do this. That's okay.
Yeah, I think the Baltris gameplays.
They were like remixing it and shit. They were like using the YouTube video hotkeys to like jump around the timeline and like make music with the alligator going.
Yep. This is some great content. Thank you so much. I really am the goat at this game, honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
25,000. It's not really good though. Oh my god! Look at how good I am. Is it gonna do the glitch where it launches all the balls in the air because this game is coded like shit?
Yeah.
Look, they're like shaking.
Physics instability.
They're
detected.
scared.
Node
They're
graphics.
afraid.
They are afraid. They're afraid of my skill. Baltris gains sentience. Look, they're like so scared. Oh wait, it's over. Hashtag it's over. Please, please, no. Okay, it's not. It's not over.
Oh.
I spammed enough for it to not be over. I did just buy more land in the metaverse. Now I am paid with Atlas Earth, but
No.
okay, I think it is truly over today, though.
What?
You lost.
Damn.
Yeah, that's it. Don't say that to ball game under my roof. If you want. Okay, wait. What's the other games this guy did? I forgot. Games.
Whoa.
These all make no sense. If I'm right.
Is this like Eulalilia's website or something?
I don't. It's Scrimblow Foundation.
We love that.
Yeah.
Scrimblow Foundation.
Well, I've never seen this one. What is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know what this does really.
It just makes colors.
This is the new game.
It's the first colors type game.
What does find interesting do? Find interesting.
Find interesting.
Reset. Let's reset the machine.
What am I looking at? What the fuck? Is this what you used to generate your like device theory graphics, Molly? You just film this.
It is kind of cool.
This could be device theory part 4. Wait, that's the constant. Hang on.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
Did you make this, Molly?
I did not.
Huh.
I think Molly made Scrimblow Foundation.
I think this is your website and you're lying, Molly.
Spells is still in the word.
I wish I was this good at making websites.
Yeah.
I'm not that good at making them.
Circle is what we just played. Isn't there like a gambling game?
Just keep gambling. Oh, this looks great.
Oh, dang it.
Dude,
Oh,
if
dang it.
Germa
Oh,
got to this
dang
on
it.
stream,
Oh,
you'd know
dang
you're
it.
spending the next 3 hours looking at this.
Dude, it's taking so long to spin.
Yeah.
Two blobs.
But you can reinvest those in the stock market now.
Oh, I can spin the wheel of hell.
I think
40 seconds?
My favorite Germa bit ever is still the fucking Mr. Green. The original like Las Vegas Mr. Green thing. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Why do I have minus 261 gold?
Also, that's the gambler's fallacy.
I don't want to gamble anymore. What is? Oh, I think words is like Wordle. I'm not playing that.
Oh, nice. I can't stop winning.
Can't stop winning.
Hell, I can't stop.
I can't
Control
stop.
canvas.
I'm
Wait.
suffering from success.
Change log. Turning. Visualizer for turning machines and assorted things included ET001B and tiny fake CPU. Okay, so it's like a thing. Wow, I'm really just a goat at explaining things, you know.
It's like a thing.
It's like a thing, yeah.
That's like a that's a fractal. It's making a fractal on that one.
Oh no, it's just making snow again. Okay. Fixing my old mistakes. Okay, wait. Who am I? I think. Yeah. Where's the Scrimblow Foundation? We're at the Scrimblow Foundation HQ. Shoutouts.
Shoutouts indeed.
That's the Scrimblow Foundation. So I don't really remember what I did to get like such a ridiculous score because I got a high score of 187,000.
Holy
but
shit.
that's not me. That's the entity.
Right.
Which I guess that's not to be explained. Oh, you can also stack them.
Whoa, dude, the control. Yeah. having the entity be the high score bearer. What is that? It's like you have to like channel a god through your body to actually get the high score. It's not you doing it.
Well, so basically, as it says, it's written in pure JS/HTML. So you can just basically edit the code. And I made it so that the balls just like disappeared when they touched the ground, and I just like spammed it until I was bored, and so that's the entity high score.
Okay.
So yeah, that is. But who's the narrator of Scrimblow? I'm not sure.
I'm not even touching that.
Dude, I need this link. Do you need the link to Scrimblow games? Here's the link, guys, if you want to go play.
It'll probably
also
censor it if you put it in chat.
Unfortunately.
You can just read the link. It's like what? Gameplow.net? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it is just PLAAO.net. If you want to play Peak.
Plow.
Grayscale Mail says games made in pure HTML sounds horrifying. Well, I've got a thing for you.
It looks horrifying.
Corber.observer.
Oh yeah. It is pretty terrifying. You can just look up Scrimblow Foundation and it appears. Yeah, the Scrimblow. I'm not gonna actually stream my browser on the.
Do you think Koru Observer is by Scrimblow Foundation? Is it the same type of thing?
I think the Scrimblow Foundation is just like that.
Huh.
It's JS plus HTML. It's not that bad. No, yeah, it's not just HTML. I don't think that's just like a thing. I mean, you probably could, but maybe not. Andrew's gonna sleep for a week straight after this. Yeah.
It's gonna be rough. I don't know when I'm waking up. I might wake up at like literally midnight tomorrow.
I don't know if I'm going to try and sleep throughout the day, or if I'm gonna try to just wait until it hits night, and that's when I'll clock out. I'm not sure yet.
I think that's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to power through the day, even though I just have a night behind me of me like I left my house at like 10 p.m. I went to a Christmas party, I went to a bar, and then came back home and then streamed for 6 hours, and I'm just gonna pretend like I slept, you know.
That's disturbing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go out and like walk and stuff, and then
well, you're both like youngsters. Your bodies can handle that sort of depravity, and I'm like an old, decrepit man.
I guess you and Toby are very soon to be in the retirement home.
Pretty much.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, that's what game dev does to you, honestly.
It hollows you out. It fucks you up inside.
It fucks you up.
Hey.
I really need to have more Irish accents though in the Umriss readings.
We can incorporate our Irish.
What?
What is that, Molly?
Chillin sent you some doodles apparently in DMs.
Oh.
Doodles.
Hang on a sec. While I look for the doodles, I'm also gonna post a Celeste key in chat just now. I got another one of those. All right. So
also thank you to holiday girl 1225 for the $1. You can
nice $1 dono. Nice. All right. So I'm gonna give them some time to get their Steam clients open. I'm gonna drop a Celeste key in chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Celeste. Who's gonna get it?
Pretty huge stuff.
Yeah, your Irish accent, Mr. Grayscale Mail, was inspirational to me to the extent that I also tried to do an Irish accent on stream later.
Yep. It was pretty. I do like the Irish accent. We did talk about the levels of being Irish, though.
Yeah, that was a thing. Okay, so here is Chillin has DMs here. Can I just show this? I'm pretty sure that's fine.
You can just do like open link or something. Oh,
check this out. No, that's the good shit. What even are these? Oh, this is me.
Yep. This is you with Gaster.
There's Amy with the bowls, and there's Molly.
It's a really good fucking.
Why is that
really
so
drawing.
fucking funny? What even is that? What is the angle?
I don't know.
here?
I don't know why I'm suffering here. I feel like I was honestly having the jolliest time.
I didn't recognize that as myself. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy? Bro, who's
Jesus
that?
Christ.
I think I was having the best time, honestly.
Really sick, honestly.
Yeah. That's if I had like the super eye patch wolf jawline though. I think he put me through the Chad filter.
Molly was really just focused on making whatever the fuck she was making.
Yeah.
Like
Look at that.
I was surprised at how focused she was, even though she was making that, you know.
This is you've seen my process now. That's just how I work. Like whenever I get like immersed in something, I just fucking forget everything else for a while.
Yeah,
That's kind of how
it's kind of
assume.
magical, honestly.
Also, I have to say your camera overlay thing is really sick, Molly.
Thank you.
Oh,
I am. The camera itself is just an actual just like high VHS camcorder.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, it's like I've got the analog to digital conversion just like running through the wires from here.
Yeah. You should have seen Molly's Ribbit stream. That thing was crazy.
Yeah, like I did a whole fucking stream playing Ribbit just through that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I have one of those actually. That's a good idea to use as like a webcam. That's really cool.
It's pretty gnarly.
I think I got it from like I think Scorpy used to do something similar. I remember seeing a Scorpy use like a similar sort of deal from our TVS. So I was like, oh, that's cool. I should try doing that.
Yeah,
and I
Scorpy
just
would do
wanted, I wanted to just kind of have a twist of like just doing it as a bit for a stream. But I just kind of like this actually as a webcam.
It is really cool.
Thank you.
Schlorp. Oh, that's.
I genuinely had a lot of fun making this because I have not gotten to like make something in a while.
Yeah.
Let alone anything worth releasing. So it's just like as a first collab and as a first thing I actually made in a hot minute. It's like, damn, that was fun.
Also, I'll say this right now, but if you're down to actually make music that isn't this, at some point I'd be down.
Yeah, no, for sure. I feel like collabs are like probably the kind of thing I would need right now with with music. It's the kind of thing where like whenever I'm able to bounce stuff off of other people, it's a lot easier to like actually commit to finishing something.
Yeah, I get you.
Hey, you know what I think I'm sorry, continue.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I just had a thought, like, you know, I think I'm like kind of, the mustache is making me channel Scorpy. I feel like I'm becoming him, kind of. He has a mustache, right?
Yeah.
This is basically what he looks like. Yeah.
I feel like there's pieces of Scorpy in this entire call right now in each of us.
Yeah.
Honestly, for like a good like 30 minutes when I launched the stream, I thought the mustache was part of Gaster, and I was like, did I just forget what Gaster's like sprite looks like? There's no mustache. And then at some point I was like, oh, it's actually Tesla, and I was just like, wow, no, Gaster does not have a mustache.
Damn.
It was really
now I kind of hope he does get a mustache though.
Yeah, honestly, it would be pretty sick.
Yeah, I agree. You could grow one. Dude, the cameras are so fucked now. No one's doing anything. Should I just like stream rabbit videos or something to kill time here? Like,
I mean, okay, wait.
We could like. I was honestly thinking like if either one of us just like crashes early on or just whatever, if we don't feel like working on stuff, I'm also just free to just fucking hang out before the Umriss readings.
We can't do a sumo stream chat. The NHK would come for me.
I'm opening Steam.
They'll delete my ass.
I don't know why I'm opening Steam, but we'll find out soon enough. Steam's sending me notification. We've stolen random access mayhem from you. What?
What the fuck?
Sucks.
Yeah. Stolen. Yeah, no more. Wow.
Buckshot Roulette. I don't think I've ever played. I don't even know how you play that game. Like I know about it, but I've never seen anyone play it.
Ooh. Just woke up. Hi, Amy. Hello, clumsy duckling.
Oh, that's you. Hi, clumsy.
That is
Hello.
clumsy. Clumsy from the infamous Thing.
You're first on the list.
Clumsy.
You are indeed first on the list.
Clumsy, I just want you to know that fucking everyone knows that in Euphoria fucking mashup you did is, I feel like that might be in my top 10 of the fucking year.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
that song is sick. I like it a lot. It's pretty insane, honestly. Yeah, that is one of my favorite from that mix. That mix was meant to be like really stupid, but I don't know. That song is really good.
It is. It's really good.
Did you tell them? Yes, I did tell them because we had like 6 hours to kill. How would I not bring up the list once?
If you're doing that for 6 hours, oh my god.
I mean, we've been going on for 5, but it's a total of 6.
Wow.
It's $3 and
it doesn't feel like we've been going on for 5 hours. That's crazy.
No, right? I mean, the only thing that makes it actually kind of feel real is that the fact that when I look outside, there's like light and stuff.
Yeah, that would.
But that's like
yeah, it's just like, oh right, the sun's out now.
Yeah, exactly.
What if I just activate? I'm feeling the rabbit playlist coming on.
Do you want to put the rabbit playlist on?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, put the rabbit playlist on. Let's give the kids what they want.
Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out how to capture this.
It's gonna be great.
Rabbit.
Guys, it's rabbit time.
It's rabbit time.
Rabbit playlist. What is the rabbit playlist? Just guess. Take a wild guess.
What the rabbit yeah, about that. It's kind of like a playlist that's it's got rabbits. Is this the one? Wait, what the fuck? Firefox 9 Dark Evil Delta Red YouTube. What is that tab? Wait, no, 9, but it should be this one, right?
I think while you put on the rabbits, I will actually be right back for a bit because I'm going to try making some coffee. I might get something to eat. I don't know. I'll see. It might be a good time to get something to eat. It's been like 6 hours. I probably could.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
I'll see though.
That's true.
But I will return and I'll be around for the last hour before outs and joins, and I probably have to fuck off for the rest of the stream.
I think that works. All right, we're gonna have rabbit gameplay now to tide us over. Now this is the good stuff. This playlist that I've made myself and is private is 86 videos long.
All right, so we're watching 86 videos. Another hard watch courtesy of AmyReal. Okay, DJ Ellie, you're also on the list, and you're very high up.
Are these your peeps showing up just to heckle?
Yeah, my peeps are waking up because they have school. Dumbasses, stupid people waking up at 9 a.m. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they have school, but you don't. You get to skip school.
And I don't skip school. I'm just awesome, and I end early. Hello, Jinx, Triple Jinx from YouTube now.
This is content. Hi, Bisha, by the way. The last 6 hours of the stream have just been basically this.
Yeah, the last 6 hours of the stream have been great.
You do not understand how quickly it fell off a cliff. We had like just developer interviews back to back to back until like 1 in the morning, and then this for the last 6 hours.
I mean, it was a lot. Amy, don't make me bring up your grades. Let's not talk about it right now. No grades discussion on stream. I was just mentally comparing your voice between now and when I last heard it, yeah.
Is it sounding different? Do I sound different at all? Look at how big that one is.
Yeah, look, guys, just look at how big this body is.
It's a fucked up creature.
Amy, you claim these are your friends, but it seems like everyone is against you in this chat that you know. Yeah, that's kind of just because they're mad that they're on the list. I think that's just the reason. Yeah.
They're all ops, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I all hate them. I hate them all. What list? So it's a list of people that I have in a metaphorical prison, ordered from bad cell to good cell. Hello, Momo Sweet Peach.
Hey,
I'm number
Momo.
one on the list. Yeah. Amy, I didn't know you were secretly a Warhammer dwarf. I might be. Number one is not a brag. I'll just say this. Number one is suffering.
You don't want to be number one.
You do not want to be number one.
Hey, Viv.
This video really is long. They really petting.
Yeah, they pet the rabbits.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Real Amy? That is indeed me. AmyReal. Amy told me the specific way I was being tortured in the hypothetical torture realm, like a Wattpad fanfic. These guys know a lot about fanfics, so.
We do. I'm even familiar with Wattpad fanfics because the thing that inspired me to do like fanfic streams on my channel was Jabroni Mike from Vinesauce, who does his own fanfic streams, and he does like Sonic Wattpad fics, is like the real salty stuff. And I don't even mean porn, just like weird shit is on Wattpad.
What is this? Some kind of real Amy? That is exactly what it is. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I did actually, Clumsy, I don't want to make you feel too bad, but I did describe your suffering earlier on stream at like 6 a.m. So.
All the regulars are showing up now. We're getting reinforcement. 69 viewers. We're popping off. I'm not even feeling as much like my body's going to expire right now as I was a few minutes ago.
That's awesome.
I got myself like a blanket. It's nice. Well, you're at work.
Bunny's actually in extreme pain, and all of its brain cells are individually exploding. I doubt that.
That's what the comments would have you believe. It's like that rabbit is actually suffering. You shouldn't do
that. That rabbit died 2 seconds after this video was shot.
Yeah, it's like you're abusing that rabbit by petting it, and it hopped away at the end because it was in extreme pain.
We going full circle here? Yeah. Open the gates. It's really funny to me that like a lot of people will never know what happened. This rabbit was shot 2 seconds after this. Yeah. This rabbit dies too. Yep. Okay. Yep. You guys just are the worst.
And the fucked up thing is that rabbit could probably fit through that grate if it wanted to. They can just compress their bodies into sludge.
Depends which one, not this one. Fat ass rabbit.
You could extrude that through, like it's like a liquid. It's just their skull, basically. If their skull can fit, their whole body will fit.
I guess so.
Yeah, that one's really vibing out. That's the dewlap. So only the female rabbits get like the crazy turbo jaw.
True.
Oh, look at these ones.
Oh, wow. Now we're talking.
These are real rabbits, not fake ones.
Yeah. These are real rabbits.
That's what they're supposed to look like, yeah.
That's the real thing I'm talking about. Rabbits can compress at will to critical density and transform to a black hole.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's pretty fun, actually. None of that liberal nonsense.
Look, it's breastfeeding. This is real rabbits.
This is real rabbit action going on.
That one fell over.
Incredible commentary.
This is what you get at this point. I'm like a reaction streamer now.
One fell over.
I
just scrolled back into the stream and you were playing Baltris. I was playing Baltris indeed.
There are streamers who just do this all day, every day, for a living. Just want to like internalize that right now. Like, what the fuck?
Don't call breastfeeding action. Sorry.
It's like wild animals doing things. It's like David Attenborough could be narrating this.
I guess it is action. Do the moist critical voice.
Hey everybody, this is critical. How's that? Do you have one too?
I said I was studying. Yeah, I mean, you're tuning into the rabbit section, which I think is just like not completely. I don't know how that's going out for you. Did you know this video was filmed by a gangster rabbit who's holding a Tommy off camera, and that rabbit you can see is about to get what's coming, if you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah, they didn't pay their protection to General Woundwort.
Well, let's break this down real quick, right?
Mm-hmm. What are we breaking down?
I mean, you know, there's rabbits and stuff. Oh, they're eating the.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that they're eating in that one. They just sometimes randomly hop, and it's unclear why.
Sometimes you know you don't need to justify things that rabbits will do.
That one stole the leaf out of the other one's mouth just to be a dick instead of taking a new leaf.
I think that's not really surprising. They're assholes.
Pretty much.
Look, just hopping. Yep. Oh, this one seems like it wants to come around here. Yeah.
She comes back around. She comes back around.
I hope this one doesn't get his leaf stolen again.
Yeah. Hey, did Molly leave? I forget.
Molly's still in VC, but she's muted.
What happened?
I honestly have no idea.
Oh well. The entity.
I don't think it had the choice to save the world or eat leaves. It would probably eat leaves. I think if the rabbit had the chance to save the world, it would, because then it would die if it didn't.
Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! It's getting more unstable.
Mustache.
Okay.
Mustache is gone again. Molly was turned into a coffee. Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I see. This is like vegetables. There's no rabbit here. What the fuck?
I think this is like a trap for rabbits. They're gonna set up like some kind of contraption that will attract the rabbits inside a evil house of mayhem.
Grow a real. I keep saying this. I can't grow a mustache like this. I'm not Jacob Geller. My mustache looks like iDubbbz, but worse.
That rabbit looks weird.
They all look
weird.
weird.
Are you so quick to hating?
They're rabbits. That's what they look like. They're fucking weird.
That is what they look like. Why they sew ears? Yeah. They listen.
I look good with. I mean, if I'm like cosplaying as a 70s police officer, maybe I look good. But...
They sew ears because of woke, if you want.
Yeah, look how dumb it is. It's like, what's it doing? Is it even a rabbit? It looks like a guinea pig.
Yeah, this guy just wants to eat, you know? That's pretty crazy, huh? That's really selfish stuff. I just realized that mustache is fake. Sorry, I just woke up. Yeah.
I haven't been moving my face very much. It's hard to tell if I'm like just glowering at the camera.
Yeah.
You also can't tell it's not the same color as my hair because I'm not showing any hair, so yeah. Fair.
Yeah, they do commit pretty crazy stuff. It's not real, no, unfortunately.
You're very suspicious.
I wish it was. You know, this guy just like everything's on the floor.
Yeah, that's where they eat.
Just
Get
literally no
respect. There's a demon. Okay, anyway.
No smiley face. No, this is not smiley face worthy. This is evil.
I swear to God, the number of these videos that just put like the dinky ass like in the night garden music over the rabbits, and I have to kill them from the playlist. It's sad. Like it's just a waste.
Yeah. Thank you for the text, bro. I could not really understand what was going on at all. This is disgusting. He has no manners. True.
Look at that thing. It's like a moth larva. What the fuck is it?
Moth larva.
That's a silk
Dude.
moth.
Just absolutely no manners at all. It's really disgusting.
It's cracking me up. I can't not smile.
Yeah.
It's tardigrade.
That is true.
It has many cells, but they're all like the size of golf balls.
My eyes twitch.
You need a YTP of this video. Is this a rare bunny video? I think it is. Yeah, 2.2K. That's like an uncommon one.
This is a rare bunny video?
There's well, the view count. I mean, like some of them in this list have like under 100 views. I think those are the really rare ones.
This one is just disgusting, honestly.
Yeah, I've never seen a rabbit that looks quite as like vacant as this thing. It really does look like an insect. It's like a caterpillar.
Vacant. Yeah. Rare bunny finds, yeah. These bunnies are giving me strength dealing with transphobia at work, but this is a great stream. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm glad the bunnies helped with that moment.
I'm glad the bunnies are here. Even though they're assholes.
I wonder if the video ends when it finishes that.
Toby did die, by the way, yes.
Yeah,
He went
Toby's
to
actually
sleep.
taking a nap. The vibes weren't really sustaining his consciousness, and he's like, I gotta fall asleep.
Undisclosed length.
Oh my god, this is so fucking long. Okay, next video actually.
Yeah, this one's just...
We go. This thing is back.
Hi, Molly.
I now return. Hello.
Look at this rabbit.
Oh my god. This is genuinely unreal. This is not true.
It can't
The
be.
bunny said trans right by chewing in Morse code. Trans rights, by the way.
Trans rights, yeah.
Trans rights.
It looks like that ugly sea creature. It kind of does.
Which
Which
one?
one? Cthulhu?
All of them,
All of
honestly.
them. Look at it. Doesn't even have eyes.
No, it doesn't. It's just there. And honestly, I respect it.
I like that. There's this one video of the rabbit like watching Coco Melon videos on an iPhone, but it's like it's right in front of its face. It probably can't even see that. Like you can see everything in its environment except the Coco Melon, and it's just staring at it.
This is
This one has
pretty.
the music. We gotta, yeah. But like I think it's worth it though, even with the
I
music.
think it's worth it. That
Yeah, if a video has music, it's because like okay, it's worth it still.
Did you make this playlist?
Yeah, this is my personal playlist.
This is your personal rabbit playlist?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just occasionally I get recommended. Well, not occasionally, like all the time now, because I obviously watch rabbit videos and YouTube's like, here's 50 of them, asshole. Curate them.
I made some coffee and I didn't get too much food, but I got a couple oranges and I got the last muffin that we had.
Okay.
Which should be good.
That's pretty big.
Morning stuff. Hashtag morning.
Hashtag morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Bro's getting a low taper fade. Your band.
Good morrow.
Mods ban clumsy duckling from
Mods,
chat.
Good morrow.
Yeah.
Fairies
I'm in
just
this
make
nebulous
some
state where like
figgy pudding.
I'm hungry, but I like also don't want to eat anything. It's like, yeah, it's probably bad.
Yeah. What am I doing? Ban evil doers.
Thank you, Fern Leaves. Hashtag Maui morning.
Maui.
I've been in that state. Yeah, me too. I have been in that state many times.
Yeah, I think it's you just want to eat like maybe some oatmeal at best, like nothing more
Oatmeal.
interesting.
Oatmeal is so good.
It can be
Oatmeal
okay.
is so. It
I
can
love-
be okay. I think you're understating the.
I love so
Awesome.
many breakfasts.
Honestly, this video is worth it. You were right, Andrew.
I like how just round it is. It's like a anomalously fluffy rabbit.
The transition's also really good.
Yeah, you can tell this like woman is a pro, right? Like.
Yeah, yeah.
knows how to-
I mean, this is what I would have did. That's the method too.
Look at the fur. Oh my god. It's very docile too. It's just kind of sitting there. Doesn't seem too distressed by this.
I wouldn't be, honestly, neither.
I mean, yeah, I'd be into that. But like rabbits tend to just like fly into a mortal panic if you look at them. So
Yeah, that rabbit is getting bald. No, it's just like a little trim.
I think that's so much fur. It does not need it. The rabbit is also a professional actor, right?
Yeah, that is true. Only state I've ever been in is liquid. Good luck. The rabbit knows it's as well as dead. Sure, if you want. Dude, this is really, she's really doing a good job right here.
I don't know what she's doing, but it's like she's doing it.
That's really sick. Yeah.
This rabbit got banned from Northern Lions chat immediately after this video was taken.
Yeah. What happened to the Azzy flow, by the way? You do not want to know what happened to the Azzy flow.
Oh, that's not the. You're thinking of the Gaster Flow. I don't think anything happened to the Azzy Flow. I think that's just going to be sealed away. We don't want that.
Azzy flow disappeared and Gaster flow just became a masterpiece.
Yeah.
I do have both acapellas saved in my downloads, and they will resurface one day. Trust me.
I have no idea if the Azzy Flow is usable. That's just like a. That's an excerpt of a fan fiction that I just read with no beat. So yeah, good luck with that.
It was great. Like me and Molly were just talking while you were like deafened, like doing the vocals, and I just like would like unmute the stream for a second and would hear one bar and it would make me laugh so hard. It was so fucking stupid.
It was losing my fucking mind because like I was just
awesome.
I was so focused on just making my part of it. Well, Amy was just constantly like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Was that Gaster Flow or Azzy Flow?
Both.
Ideal.
I mean, Gaster Flow was honestly unreal because I was hearing Gaster Flow for the first time.
And
I think Amy was baffled because like she was just like, "Is he rapping? Like is he rapping like over nothing?"
No beat.
Yeah. You were rapping over nothing, and I was like, "What the fuck?" The beat is right there.
I got the beat inside.
What is? Okay, wait. I just did not check the screen for a second. What the fuck is that bunny?
It's a comically large rabbit and a comically small dog.
My God, I don't want to own a rabbit like that.
It's a Flemish giant. Yeah, they're like larger than cats. Doesn't give a shit.
Good morning, Moose. Grapefruit, pretty cool.
I've eaten a grapefruit.
The dog moves more like a rabbit than the rabbit. Yeah.
Yeah, those things get galumphy at that size. They take on a temperament more like a dog too. They stop giving so much of a shit.
This is a Terraria boss, bro. I don't know.
You play Overgrowth? Wasn't Overgrowth like that weird procedurally animated rabbit punching game? I mean, not you punch rabbits, but like it's rabbits who punch each other in the game.
Give it another killer. It's gonna stand up and ask you for a cigarette.
Oh my God. Bum a cig.
The dog be careful.
Yeah, it's just jumping on the dog. That's
just attacking the dog.
That's its pattern. You have to go underneath it when it jumps, like the false knight from Hollow
You see how the rabbit is on a leash, but not the dog. Yeah. It really does say something.
They have to contain
it. They do have to contain it. So you saved this one in particular in your playlist?
Yeah.
He looks like a donkey in some angles.
Oh, they're yapping. It looks like a kangaroo.
It's actually really scary.
Yeah, Keter class. Yeah, it's not like a hyper. I mean, I guess 86 videos. The standards aren't so high, but like there's no trash in here. That's a good rabbit.
Oh wow! Oh, this one's pretty sick.
That one's chunky. Oh wait, is this? Can't remember if this is the one where. I don't know if I saved that one. There was like this guy lying on the floor and a bunch of rabbits were like kind of walking on. The one just starts like violently humping his head and then like this.
Jesus
I might not want to watch that one on stream.
Yeah. Pretty violent stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
Pretty gnarly.
I think this one's safe though. This one's that's another moth larva type rabbit.
I drew Andrew as a Tesla bun once.
Oh yeah, that was a cute design.
That's pretty sick.
I was streaming with Toffee, who is you know, a rabbit, as people tend to be.
As people do tend to be, indeed.
Yeah, you did the seal Tesla and the rabbit Tesla, and they were both pretty swanky designs.
Is it over already for this one? Jesus.
Yeah, that's a short one. Okay.
Oh my god.
This is this woman showcasing her mammals. I don't know what those are even.
This is evil stuff.
Yeah, I think that gray rabbit, I think it doesn't blink or move in the whole video. Like it might not even be alive. I think that's a cat. I think one of them is a cat.
Yeah, I think that is a cat. But I think the other one is just like the most evil thing I've ever seen.
That's a taxidermy rabbit. It's not blinking.
It's just staying there. This rabbit is lifeless.
Yeah.
There's nothing going on in there. Games Bond villain core.
She's only petting the cat. She knows it's afraid of the rabbit. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I could see a glimpse of violence in those eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I love seeing a compilation of my fellow brethren in the morning.
The
my fellow Benoits.
Yeah.
It has not blinked still.
That is not really surprising.
Maybe it only blinks when you do. In real life.
Does it even know it's conscious?
No. It's a philosophical zombie. Your parents or your grandpa used to raise rabbits for meat, and they were as big as Pomeranians. Oh my!
Why do I keep projecting cruelty onto the creatures? They're cruel.
I think they are slightly evil sometimes.
Yeah.
You've read Watership Down, right? Yeah. Let's just go on for like an hour. Okay, that's enough.
This one's really scary. Actually, that video too much.
That had a menacing aura.
That one's fine. They're pretty cool.
Outson wants to join the call. All right, Outson, get in here.
Get in here. We're watching great videos. We need more commentary.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it.
Hey.
Hello.
Hold up.
Hey,
this is great.
We got audio. You're
Hello.
here. We did it.
I'm gonna like turn off the stream. Oh no, I hear myself. Okay, I muted the stream. I just came here to share the videos.
Yeah, you can just hang out for a while. That's chill. I don't know if you have any ambitions to put on a camera or something, because I might just go back to the VTuber at this point.
Okay.
If no one else has a camera.
The VTuber would be funny.
Yeah, I think I was trying to
This is a stupid bit, but I didn't think of any other one. Oh, it's like weird. I'm in too much in the dark. Hold up.
Oh, you do have a camera.
I do have a camera.
You want this on stream? Should I get you?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. We're gonna get Outson on camera. This is hype, actually.
Bug up.
What a dashing gentleman you are. Wow.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna pause the rabbits for a sec while No, I can't. Fuck, I'm so tired. Hang on. We'll figure it out. Okay.
Has there been an Outson face review?
No.
Oh, I don't think there has been.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you look like. Well, I do
Oh,
now.
damn. Wow.
I may have seen like a tiny version of you on like your email profile, but like I didn't look at it too much. I was like,
What the hell?
I forget. I may have imagined that. I thought that was like when the Delta cast was happening.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. What else? I recently cut my hair and now it's like too short. And so that's a bit weird.
Yeah. Oh, look, there he is. Okay.
There he is. I couldn't like think of a bit, and that's the only bit I thought of. So that's why I'm in a suit. Not in a suit, but
oh no, it's good. It's Umrissian.
It's Umrissian. That is the point.
Yeah, I think this is good, but we're gonna continue. Oh, Amy's back. Okay, let's get the.
I'm. Oh my god. I'm also back to not being in reality all the time. Okay, cool.
Okay, the camera's doing some stuff right now.
Guys, this is a classic.
Maybe don't look at that.
Don't
Yeah,
look at that.
just don't look at that. Okay. So shit. Yeah, we're not gonna stream that. I'm putting the bunnies back on.
It might not
That's
be.
fair.
Wait. Wait a minute. Oh no, the fucking window changed. Oh god damn it.
Wait, do I need to turn it back on just for it to work?
No. I'll get out and back. Hang on. Where the fuck did
The
you go?
Amy Cam classic? Yeah, that is true.
Look at the bunny. Okay, look at the bunny.
Camera's doing breakcore visuals.
Wait, why did his camera go away? Okay, we're back. Very clutch.
Yay.
Yeah, that's like a Frums music video, basically. That's how they're made. Fucking music.
Watching the stream is disorienting because there's a delay. I need to ignore it. Just pure bunny. I just don't look at myself.
Yeah, just don't look at yourself. That'll be disconcerting.
Yeah, there's bunnies and stuff here.
Okay, we're good. Well, what's that one doing? It's in a little sandbox. What your face cam keeps like going blank. I don't know why. It's just yours.
Mine?
Yeah, whenever I minimize the Discord window, it goes away. Okay, I'll just keep it like this and it'll be perfect.
That's weird. I don't know.
Real ones know about this.
It's not a good one.
I don't think it should be the quality of your camera. It's like the internet or just like the Discord window fucking up.
It also froze.
Oh, it froze. Yeah, I think if I just turn it off. And
Whatever.
on again...
I give up. Just like imagine that I'm Umriss up. Yeah. This is still too hard. There was a bad bit. I already gave up on it, but I'm still wearing the shirt. I turned off the camera now.
Oh, okay, we're abandoning the camera. That's fine. That's okay. It was a good bit though. You had the suit and everything. I was impressed.
Bit.
You know, I wanted to come at a stream in a turtleneck today, but like my brother had the turtleneck and like I didn't ask in time, and so I'm just like, oh, okay, well, never mind.
No turtleneck.
That's the story. Yeah, the only turtleneck. We probably don't need the Molly cam anymore. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna become the VTuber again.
Oh no.
Oh no! Fuck, the video went away.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm just.
It's over.
Okay,
I'm just staying cozy for the rest of the stream, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you want to do like Umriss voices, I guess you could stick around and like just read it. You have to do crazy voice acting though. How many characters are in the fic? Like, how many voices do we need?
Oh, in the Umriss, there are like.
Oh shit! You don't want to see that.
6? Yeah, 2 kind of OCs.
Okay, well we could use a few voices then.
No, we could still watch rabbits. Technically, I think oh no.
I'll bring them back. I'm trying to get the VTuber up and running again.
Oh, okay. That.
I will say, if anything, I am not sure exactly if I'll be able to stay till the very, very end because my dad actually has some plans to do some overdue chores this morning, and I may need to help him out with that. That'll be like in at least an hour from now. I'm gonna see how he's doing, how I'm doing, but I will be sticking around in the VC until then, or until you're like, okay, Amy, Molly, fuck off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
True.
And where's the VTuber gone? It's here. Okay, does this work? If I do that, yeah, we're back. All right, we got the spooky VTuber again. Yeah.
Oh my, it's so scary. It actually makes me terrified.
Yeah, it's scary. Everyone has.
I love it. I love it so much.
It's so funny. Is this an underground one or not? Is this a gem?
Is this a rare one? No, this is like only like a semi-common. Has 24,000 views. It's not like a super common million view one.
No, I see.
How big are like VTuber 3D models?
How big? Like in what sense?
Like how tall does it go down to the chest or?
It goes down to like its wrists. There's no hands.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Yeah,
That doesn't have arm. You can get ones with arm motion, and then they have to have hands.
Okay, but
This
this
is
is just
really
the torso.
Yeah. We haven't had this up in a while. It's probably scaring a whole new generation of chat members.
It is pretty scary.
By the way, Fernleaves has informed me there is Molly art in arts and crafts. It's a little emote. It's very good. Thank you, Noel app.
Let me see. I'm not sharing the Discord window anymore, I think, so I can just look at that.
It's very good. Thank you.
Really fire.
I'm curious. Oh hell yeah.
Oh wait. Also, Andrew, could you send me the 3 drawings you got earlier? They were really funny.
Oh yeah. Where are they?
I believe they were in your DMs, I think.
Oh, the DM ones. Yeah. I think this is a good energy for the stream currently. I think this is a stable pattern we've got. Okay.
Stable energy. More. Okay, this one gives off rare energy, but I'm not sure. The camera quality.
No,
is
this one's common.
Oh my, really?
Yeah. You can never quite tell usually.
No, yeah, you're right. Because some of them have really good quality, and they have 2,000 views, and this one just has, potential rare quality, and then it's pretty.
I'll try to move the images into our DMs.
Yeah, the VTuber model really is terrifying.
Yeah, especially because I'm not smiling at all anymore. It's just completely.
Who made it, by the way?
That's Nikaizo. They were in the chat earlier, and I don't think they're here anymore. But yeah, they just made it, just for fun, for no reason. They just gave it to me.
That's sick.
It's very.
That's
sick.
really fun. The incentive got was so fast, actually.
We lapped it so many. Well, we started off with $250 from Eric, who we talked about a bit. He's our mentor in the world of game dev. He's a sensei or something. And so we started the stream halfway to the incentive, and then people just bum rushed it, obviously. And then they bum rushed 1,000, and then we had to get rid of it again. So, and then we were so swamped with guests that we couldn't figure out a system to alternate or anything. So we just kept with it. And also it's awkward, it turns out, to have a VTuber model if everyone else has face cams. You just look like a weirdo. If it's just a rabbit eating a banana, you're safe though.
Yeah, this is pretty good gameplay right there, honestly. The donation bar at the bottom, VTuber Nikola Tesla with horns and rabbits eating stuff.
Yeah, let me explain the design to you. I don't know why it has earrings. That's a bit weird, but so it's Nikola Tesla troll Sona with the Kara cheeks and the Gaster facial cracks.
Okay. Troll Sona is crazy.
Yeah, the troll Sona, it's at the Homestuck angles there.
My only guess is the earrings are there to make it more cunty. Yeah, other than that, I have no idea.
Most likely it.
I think that's probably it. Yeah, I didn't ask for it at all, so I didn't request it to be cunty. But I guess that's the idea.
No, but the original design, the Trollsona first appeared in what video? But there was
the Gaster one, I think.
And it was a Mooks commission, right?
Yes, yeah. I needed it for a gag when it would come down, and it was what even was the joke? It was being passive aggressive about people.
The joke was basically about how you were playing it too safe with your interpretation. So it's okay, here's why Jevel's theme is actually Gaster's motif as the battle theme, and it's snuck into Jevel's theme.
Right. That was my lamp shading the fact that I was finally doing a crack theory, I guess.
Yeah.
This is adorable, by the way. The kittens are just throwing themselves.
But was there something before that design in terms of the Tesla?
No. I just
Carrot
commissioned.
Trofona.
I wanted like an obviously bizarre looking fucking over the top rant Sona, and I made it like the worst thing I could imagine, basically.
Yeah.
I wanted the pizza with all the toppings.
That's fair.
And now
The pizza with all the toppings.
Yeah, pretty much. And Nikaiza took it further. Like all these pins, like that wasn't on the original design. There's just like a pin for every fucking media property I've ever interacted with.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's it makes it it's so bad. It's so cluttered.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's not the most over designed character like Square Enix exists, but it's in the running.
Toffee's been on the stream, yeah. I don't think for like a while, but I do think so.
Yeah, Toffee was on much earlier. When the fuck does Toffee sleep nowadays? I don't know.
Nowadays.
She's probably asleep. She's always changing her schedule. This is titled Sirens in the Grass, by the way.
Sirens in the Grass.
This one's rare. This is less than 1,000
That's a
views.
good title.
Ooh, this one is rare.
Yeah.
I think the title kind of gave it away.
Huh.
I think Sirens in the Grass might not be the most clickable title for a rabbit video.
Usually the rabbit titles are like cutest baby bunny emoji smiley face, and it has 12 million views.
Yeah, it's not so surprising.
I just swear, like animal YouTube's like a different fucking planet. It's like, who are these people? I don't get it. Like, I like.
How many
watching
of
the
those
other
views
videos.
are yours?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't say this one is like top tier or anything. I mean, they're pretty cute. Oh, the tire is the loading screen void. Yeah, that's true actually. That's just a picture of fucking. I think I just googled like space and took like a GIF. I don't even know what that is. So many of these assets go back to like my first or second video years ago. But they're hopping.
The rabbits are hopping. Yeah.
The rabbits are hopping.
This is pretty good. This one's pretty good. I'll say.
Wait, what is it?
It looks
like,
windy out there. Okay.
It looks like that image where some guy photoshopped a bunch of popular fandom characters into one amalgam with the words "burn in hell." Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I could see it resembling that though. It looks like.
I don't know the rabbit breeds, but what does it look like?
Oh, it's my description in election trucking. This is more deep lore. I'm sorry, but it's the
Oh no.
the description of Phase 2 cardboard sands, where it was like they just tried to give it like all the characteristics of like green sands and fell sands and the onceler to make the ultimate marketable sexy man to win the election. It's like that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It didn't work. It fell over and exploded.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not so. I was not expecting it,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty disappointed.
Yeah, the fic is tagged with major character death because of that.
These rabbits are great. Does anyone fuck with? Okay, Lena. Okay, mods.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna probably remove that one just to be safe.
This rabbit video.
Yeah.
Are you removing a rabbit video?
No, the message.
Oh, message. Lena's banned.
Just the
Hashtag
message.
true.
Just the message. Yeah, I'm actually excited for the election fucking fan game. They've stuck with it longer than most fucking fan games. That's actually impressive. They have the whole first chapter done at this point, I think, and I'm gonna stream it as soon as it's ready to go. But chapter 2 is the one I'm really excited for, because then we see Cardboard Sands.
Cardboard Sands.
He's the best OC. Basically, picture like a Sans, but he's a cardboard cutout. And he communicates entirely in like recycled lines from Undertale. Just Undertale quotes, but he's in Deltarune.
It's
There's a lot of things that happen.
Yeah, they're making
These
an
are-
election trucking fan game. That's correct.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, what's that?
How cold is snow? How well do animals deal with snow?
I think if they've got fur, they can kind of tank it. Usually, they don't seem too bothered.
It's all right.
I don't know how things with like bare feet can walk on snow though. That seems really painful, but I guess they can just somehow do it.
That's actually a pretty good question.
I know that. Yeah, you don't know what snow is. You're living in the tropics.
I haven't had much experience. I've seen snow. I've slept on ice. Not enough to like have shower thoughts about bunnies in snow.
I see.
How good are those?
Or what?
Do you think
The-
a rabbit
the-
can take a Gaster Blaster? Okay. Maybe not. But it can tank a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're just fine with it. I think I saw some video a while ago on like why penguins can just stand on ice forever and their feet don't fall off, but I forget what the takeaway was. Something about circulatory systems.
Their weird fucked up knees.
I guess
Have you
so.
seen like penguin knees? They're like way up into their
Yeah.
stomach almost.
I knew about that. Wait, why this model's mouth movements are so fucking overtuned. I gotta turn them down the mouth. It's just like nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
I have to fix this.
I don't think I've ever thought about bunnies in snow in the shower, adding that to my to-do list. True.
Yeah, I haven't done that either, but like I could.
Shower
I'll say
thought
it's pretty
shower thought in the sense of just kind of thinking too much about random unimportant observations. Oh, look at those.
Such as
VTuber
rabbits in
studio.
snow.
Yeah.
Pretty
This
awesome.
is something that only comes up if you like given enough time. Like a monkey with a typewriter. That thought will come up. But you need the incentive of it being an everyday occurrence.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's a big dog and it's like cuddling a rabbit. Aw.
I am Marshmallow.
Is it really?
With two apostrophes.
Aw.
That's pretty good.
This is like an alternate universe version of Azzy Pants here. Where they're
Yeah.
different.
Seeing the speech bubbles made me think, damn, these videos would go so hard if we still had annotations.
Yes,
True.
yeah. With some 2008 fucking Rudiger arrow aesthetic going on.
Wait, I'm enjoying. What do I need to do? Oh, no instructions whatsoever.
Oh,
I'm enjoying.
that
I'm
rabbit's
indeed enjoying.
This guy's
Thank you
gonna
for checking in.
freeze to death. I hope someone rescues it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
He looks all right.
He's having a lovely time, actually.
Yeah. Enjoying fun for the family.
Enjoying fun for the family.
I want a pants 3D model so bad.
Burger
Yeah.
pants. Well, someone
True.
will have to make that for me
True.
unsolicited.
Okay.
That's the only
They
way it
really
gets done.
do hop though.
Mhm,
Okay.
Yeah. They're freaky. They don't move their feet separately. They just kind of hurl their body back and forth. It found the blessing of Demeter amid the frigid wastes.
Yeah, those really are full leaps. It's pretty crazy.
It's bounding even.
Slow-mo camera, whoa, fancy.
Yeah, this person's like a professional rabbit photographer or something. This is 400,000 views, dude. This is like a mass market slop
I mean-
rabbit content.
Yeah, I mean, they probably know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Because like there's this thing where if you know how to make content about rabbits, you know, but also that one girl who was doing the thing with the fur, she was a professional at that, but she wasn't a professional at content, right?
Yeah,
Which was why the video was rare.
This is like I make videos about cute animals and farm ad revenue from them. It's
Yeah.
Oh, that was really cute though.
That's pretty awesome.
That's pretty cute. Molly, the dog is Molly.
I love Molly. It really does. Wow.
Oh. Oh,
Okay, they really know how to make content, it seems.
They trained these guys to do this for like
Yeah.
years, yeah.
They're making the farm.
Wow. Oh, this is one of the Rabbit Island videos. There's like, for some reason, Japan has an island just full of rabbits. I don't know why they have it, but yeah, they can go there and pet them.
True.
They're like a weird hybrid between like a pet rabbit and a real rabbit. It's like they live in a controlled predator-free environment, but they're still like outdoors and get mud and stuff on them.
Yeah, they have like an island for every single animal.
Oh, is that what like Noah's Ark was? So they made islands? About that?
Yeah.
Right.
There are like a lot of islands.
Yeah.
There are like surprisingly many islands that make up Japan. There are the two main ones, but there are a ton like small, irrelevant ones. And so you do hear about, oh, there's the rabbit island or the cat island or the so and so island.
Imagine if there was like a shark island. Everyone would die.
Don't imagine.
That would suck.
It'd be so scary.
Yeah. Honestly, it's really fortunate that it's not a thing. Entering the shark island. What are you changing on the VTuber?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get like the mouth is flipping around for no reason.
This is even scarier to see like the pink thing floating around.
Don't look at that. It's not real.
It's in full screen on my second monitor. It's just there.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, now I get it. What that is? That's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's spooky.
It is pretty bad.
That's the one that
Picturing a
Toffee
hunting
told me to
shark floating
use.
around.
She's like, use the Google weird flesh mask one. It's better. Apparently this one's oinking. We need audio for this.
Important.
I don't hear any oinks. You're still going? What part of 24-hour live stream did you not understand?
Yeah. Third entity pink blob face Andrew is hiding from the masses.
That's the third entity stare.
That is
this guy.
That is the third entity stare.
It's wait, let me bring it back. Third entity stare.
Third entity stare.
This
is so scary, actually. This is terrifying.
The rabbit's nice. The rabbit's not scary.
This rabbit's pretty nice. I would hang out.
Yeah, I'd like to pet a rabbit. It would be nice.
I think it would.
I don't
Yeah.
think I want to own one, but I'd like go to someone's house who has one and like I'd touch it and it would bite me probably.
It would bite you.
My brother actually, there was like an infestation of rabbits around the university here years ago, and when he was young, he went. And they were really docile, and that people fed them and stuff. And he like got so close to one that he reached out and like tried to pet it, and it didn't run away, but it just bit him. Like it wouldn't move, but it bit him. What an asshole.
Yeah, honestly, just as usual for rabbits. The VTuber mouth is just moving sometimes for no reason. It's really funny.
That's what I was trying to stop. It was like the mouth is getting kind of jittery.
There's just like nothing happening, and then your mouth just moves over the rabbit. It's pretty cool, and this one's pretty alright.
That one's short. Let's check.
Oh yeah.
This one's like uncommon.
Yeah. I can see it.
This looks like a rabbit farm setup, but like these are weird lop rabbits. Usually they don't breed these kind for.
I have now consumed my not breakfast.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. Hashtag true.
Well, look at this one. This is actually a type of cordyceps fungus. That's not a rabbit.
Holy shit.
That's made of mold
Jesus,
spores.
yeah. Actually kind of looks like the alien. There's like some sort of face shape here that's just really off-putting.
Yeah, it's fungal.
This rabbit looks like
the mushroom.
This rabbit looks like when I remove the casing from a pillow.
Yeah.
Maybe this video isn't good for trying to stay awake right now.
Yeah. Oh, we got a new donation from Pandora Green.
Oh, hell yeah.
$8.26. Longtime lurker here, glad to contribute. Thank yous. I'm doing the GDQ thing, guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have
You've got a $5 donation here.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch yesterday. I was busy. But there was a speedrunning attempt. Or was it an attempt or was it just like a class?
It was.
Did you get down on time?
Basically, I got Shayy just backseated me through a blind speed run of Deltarune. I was very slow, obviously, but I did the strats. I did like door warp and stuff. It was pretty fun. As you can imagine, it's kind of hard to explain what to do to someone in real time while they're doing it. Like each individual menu action had to be described because it was optimal.
Yeah, especially because if I recall correctly, Shayy even said they hadn't really speed ran, especially chapter 1 in a very long time.
Yeah, actually, I mentioned to Shayy that we should do like a speedrun thing, and they were like, "Yeah, sounds good." And then they later on, I had to tell them like, "Oh, actually, yeah, I don't play Undertale. It's part of the brand." And they're like, "Oh shit," because I haven't been practicing Deltarune for a while. I was hoping we could do Undertale, and I was like, "Nope, sorry." Oh fucking hell! Shut
That's
up.
commitment.
Oh, there's beef now.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's an orange rabbit.
What happened?
Oh no, the music.
They're so fat.
I just get irrationally angry when there's music in the rabbit videos.
Yeah.
You like prefer like field recordings?
Yeah, I'm serious. I want like droning ambient air conditioning audio.
That's way better, yeah. Oh, okay. New tactics. You can see the strategies evolving through this video.
Yeah. It's coming to terms with how much fatter the rabbit is than itself. It can't really do much.
Yeah. There's no way to... Oh, see?
If that cow was a stoat, the rabbit would already be dead. One bite through the spinal column, instant death.
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning, Lilac. You're back. I remember you leaving the stream, and now you're back.
You're indeed back.
Yeah, Toby pieced out a little while ago. He wants to wake up by the before the end of the stream, but oh, look at them. It's a whole array.
Ooh. They've got a whole group of them.
Look at the size differential.
It feels like they ordered them, you know? Okay, biggest in the middle and then the little ones.
It's like a bunch of copy-pasted models that they changed the scale of. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Apparently this is what wild rabbits do when this is their mating ritual. Is this fucking weird game?
This is the face-off.
Yeah, this is how they flirt.
Oh.
It looks kind of fun, honestly. They jump over each other.
That's intense.
They've got hops.
Yeah, they're really good at what they do. Yeah, you watch this and you're like, yeah, that's why you call them the hoppers.
Isn't this how they fight? I've read many reputable YouTube comments. Oh, this one is awesome. I saved this just because it's a fucking throwback to like a 2005 video, but it was made in 10 months ago. There's no audio.
Yep, bunny.
Fuck yeah.
This a bunny, I think. Yup.
Yep.
They put music over my bunny videos again.
10-second panning shot of a rabbit ass.
Yeah.
Look at the eyeballs. Why is the
Huge eyes. Yeah, no.
Why are they coming out so far? Like it could walk through a door and bump its eyeballs against.
Pretty good vision, probably. See, this one probably doesn't see shit.
Yeah, that one doesn't even have eyeballs.
It's like in there.
They're there.
Do bunnies have the white part of their eyes? What's it called? Because dogs do, but you can only see them when they're like looking.
I think
to the
they
left or
do.
right.
It's just very hard to see it.
That's fucked up.
I think what's going to happen on my end is I'm gonna likely end up doing, helping my dad with the stuff, and then after that I'm gonna clock the fuck out, and I'm gonna wake up at like 8 p.m.
Wonderful.
It's gonna be very fun.
Sounds lovely.
This is going to be a bit of a disaster for everyone involved at this point, except Outson, who woke
It'll
up
be
3 hours ago.
it'll be a beautiful one. Honestly, this was more than worth it.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to be kind of part of one of these, just because I love specifically the later half of them. And everyone's like worn down. It's just saying shit.
Yeah, saying words.
It was happening. It was.
Model's listing. It's under heavy gale.
Not much to say, honestly, about this one. It's just overall just really solid.
Yeah, but it is a rare one. It's 316 views, probably the rarest yet.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, this channel is probably professional in the underground.
$3.99.
Is it?
I think you're on route to pass that, actually. Oh, look at that one.
Road to have more subscribers than this bunny channel.
Super rare.
Oh my god. I should start posting rabbit videos on my main. I think it would work.
No album to upload this month. Rabbit video.
Yep.
Yep.
No more albums out.
You should upload them to your Bandcamp.
Yeah.
MP4.
I upload like the recordings, like the field recordings of the rabbits.
Right. Making
they don't do a lot of noise
because they're rabbits.
Yeah. I should title them as if they're like a piece of art. It's like AmyReal, recording of Rabbit 6.
Impressions number 6. Yeah.
Impressions number 6.
Impromptu.
Yeah. Hot new AmyReal release, unedited footage of a rabbit. Exactly.
Yes.
It's gonna be like 2 hours long, and it's just me like following a rabbit through the forest and not letting it escape.
Yeah. And you pounce on it at the end and eat it.
Exactly.
Oh, these ones are fun.
These ones are pretty cool.
This reminds you of Fatal Gang. Did I read that already? I forget. This is kind of, I mean, the energy that Fatal Gang goes for. Oh look, let's go in for the move.
Oh. Oh, is it now?
That's nice.
But
GG's.
wait, not done yet.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, you'll never believe what happens next.
Even your VTuber avatar looks tired.
Yeah, it has just enough expressiveness to like.
Why did the way you said that, Andrew, almost sound like Nuke's top 5 to me?
I don't know. I don't know what I was going for there.
Did you see it?
Yeah. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, here it comes.
I'm going
Number
to ask
5
this
may
again.
shock you.
Ooh, this stretch.
Did you see it?
I saw it.
I saw it.
And now they're back into the formation.
Oh.
The outro.
Recommended videos.
Where the
Cherry Pidge says, I miss Fatal Game. I miss Fatal Game too.
Yeah, we haven't done it in a while. But
I haven't been around for Fatal Game in so long because Part 3 took up all my attention, and then I got very burnt out publicly.
Yeah, well, there was that. Also, I think we've just been hanging out a little bit more off stream, which has sort of decreased the motivation to do more Fatal games. But yeah, we should do another one soon.
That'd be fun.
I think it's especially because a lot of the stuff I tend to talk about now is stuff. It's not really like more so personal. It's more so like, even if it's work stuff, it is stuff I tend to not talk about in a public sense currently.
Right. Yeah. This one's super silly. It's
I would like to do more Fatal Game now.
Yeah.
When we're available.
I'd still like to do that Voices of the Void thing, actually. If we get that set up, that could be
That
fun.
would be really fun. I would actually really love to do that, yeah.
Yo, what's going on? That's the Roserade fake. Or is something else?
Who's mentioning Roserade fic?
What is Voices of the Void?
Oh, no, that's entries from the Void. No, Voices of the Void is you know Signal Simulator?
Oh yeah.
It's like that, but it's remade in like a fake source engine, and there's like 1 billion times more content.
Oh, okay.
I think you got to picture like if Signal Simulator was remade by like the Lethal Company dev, but it's not actually the same dev. It's like that kind of energy though.
Yeah, that's. I need to like play more games this next year. I like dedicate some time to media. Because what ends up happening is that I watched distraction media, but like actual like constructed books and novels and movies and such, and the like.
Yeah, that was like every guest we had on the stream, it felt like Toby always asked them like, do you play games as a game dev, and does it require conscious effort to do so? So it's clearly on his mind. It's been on my mind too. We talk about that a fair bit. So the more, I don't know if it's generally creative stuff, but at least the more games you play, the less it feels like it's a leisure to play games anymore. But that's probably true for just being busy in general.
There's too much stuff.
Many games.
TMG. Okay, I think it's at 7. We should start the Umriss thing.
Oh, that is true.
That is true.
We've made it
Sorry,
through
everyone.
40 rabbit videos.
Oh my god.
That's half the playlist.
Viewership immediately crashes.
The viewership has been going up for like hours.
Yeah, the viewership's been increasing since like 6 a.m., so like 4 hours ago, and we've been doing nothing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Actually, did you play Outsend the Gaster Flow? Were you here for that?
I saw like it being made. I saw parts of it.
Maybe we play the final version for Outsend.
Yeah. Do you have it?
I sent it in general.
Is it? Yeah, I could listen it in general. Is it my body getting cold?
Yeah, my body's getting cold.
Yeah, that's the one.
Let's play it.
So
good.
The chat seems to want it. Actually, it seems some people missed it. Even
the chat wants to listen to Gaster Flow. Let's do it.
Put it on for the stream.
Oh, do I have to do that? Sorry, I spaced out for a sec.
Yeah.
Where is that?
It's in
here, and it's in here, and it's in. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm playing it, but you can't hear it. Shit. Wait, but how do I play it to the call? I don't know how to do this actually. I guess if you listen to the stream.
What if I just fucking? How about I screen share VLC media player?
Sure, you should do that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, the stream can hear it, but the people in the call can't hear it.
Gaster Flow.
And there we go. Hang on. And
this is so hype. Okay, this is awesome. VLC. Let's listen to Gaster Flow.
All right.
I'm sorry. I ended up muted myself and listening to the Discord file. It is pretty good. Like, who wrote it? Like the text?
Oh, I wrote the lyrics like literally over a year ago. I don't even know. That was like when Dracula Flow was new. I wrote that and just like I found it.
Was that for something?
No.
Was that just like? Okay.
Yeah, I just did it. I was like, I got the idea, and I'm gonna write down this for some reason, and like now it was useful, I guess. Hooray!
It's pretty good.
I will play it now for the people who didn't
Yeah.
know before.
Yeah, hit it, Molly. I wish for beauty, for art.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much fanning. I must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. We're smoking Essence Lord. We're smoking Amalgam. We're smoking that Shigasato Itoi, Starman Forum, Snail Pie Deluxe, Mobius Digital Sweepstakes, Vegetoid Celery Sticks. I'm on 12 human souls, smoking on Reaper Bird Dick. I'm tracking souls in a survey program, logging the angels data, cracked in the skull. I'm on that Hotland Hoo-Ha. I'm on them Waterfall Wristbands. I'm on that Ebbet Metropolitan Area Maltesers. I don't give a fuck if I get redacted. They don't need to see me on screen anyway. I'm high on 12-week-old spaghetti. I've seen the source code. I have seen the demon string. I was drafting papers with Dr. Andonuts before y'all even had a Steam page up. You're saying nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. The last guy who denied my foreshadowing got dropped into the core by some floating hands. Last thing he ever saw was the holes punched in them. Slowly melted into the plasma, and the will ticked onward in his absence. Welcome to the dark world, bitch. Time to drop. I hope that Omega timeline is real, so I have more people to read. Zaza got me speaking webbing.
That does my heart good.
Honestly, incredible.
Yeah, that was better
He
than
is
I
really
remembered.
good. Yep.
The chopped stalker scream is like the best part.
Andrew did the vocals and writing the lyrics themselves. AmyReal did the putting together the vocals.
I guess if you want.
I guess, and including the vanishing sound effect and the classic car crash siren, the iconic AmyReal sound effect, and I ended up doing the beat itself, so to speak.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
All right, so Outsen, you linked it in the fic. The fic is it's a PDF.
I like doing fancy PDFs.
Oh, I know you do. Okay, let's figure out the situation.
Now let's crash.
Oh my god!
Now we went from a high to the lowest lows to the like
the lowest of the lows. Hang on. Let's.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go crash. I'm gonna do the sleeping.
All right, Amy, you're relieved from duty.
Thank you for having me. It was really fun.
Yeah, this was good. I'm glad you joined. It was like a weird impromptu thing, but I think we pulled it off. We made a segment
worked.
out of it.
It really did work.
It was a lot of fun working with you. I hope to get to do some more in the future.
We will do some things to look out for. All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Okay, so do you want to give
let's start
like
with
a preface to this?
Introduction to Umriss, the Umriss lore to the Umriss noobs in chat.
Mm-hmm.
It was the first. Was it the first fanfic stream?
It was the second, I think.
The second.
I think it was the second. Could be wrong.
Yeah, someone found this one. Apparently, someone found the original Umriss, which had been floating around in like the 4chan Deltarune threads, and it was this like weird pre-chapter 2 take where the Deltarune characters are all aged up. They're all cynical. They're all it focuses on Birdly, which pre-chapter 2 was a nothing character, but they decided to focus on them. And the main pairing is Susie and Birdly. And so that in itself is pretty weird. And there was like more specific stuff. Yeah, it was all this like it had all this tone of kind of cynical of them aged up, and there's nothing is fun in Umriss. It's all there's this like depressing tone of
it's like American
pessimistic.
Psycho.
Yeah, I guess that's the comparison. Then that first Umriss fix, it was incomplete. It stopped right at the climax. There was a contest to someone to make a finale, chapter 2, an ending. There were like 20 something entries.
Yeah, there was. I forget how many there were exactly. Quite a few. We did 2 streams of them.
So I wrote one, and one thing I learned like writing that one is that I severely underestimate how much words count for. I have 3,000 words, and then I had something planned. Like some seeds of what went on to become this were like I had planned for the other story. There were going to be like 2 main scenes, them fighting the car, and then like another scene which would mention, we wouldn't get to see him, but it would mention Ezreal. He would get involved somehow. But then like I discovered, oh no, this like car in the car scene, this fight scene in the car, it's taking too long, so let's just do that one. But I still wanted to continue, and so I decided though, okay. So I started doing this like last year, and to be fair, there were like long breaks. I went back to the Google Docs history, and there were like sometimes there were like 2 months where I wouldn't add this one, and it was always this like on and off thing. But now it's done, and it's like 26,000 words long, something like that.
That's pretty big. Yep.
It's pretty big. So I guess we're not finishing it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Before we start, I've been realizing that I've been getting like hungrier and hungrier for like hours. I might have to go and get like some toast or something, because it's gonna get dire if I keep not eating. So I'm just gonna slip away for a few minutes and grab something to eat there. Who is left in chat? Molly and Outson.
Yeah.
Are you okay to hold down the stream for a couple minutes while I get something to eat?
I'll do it. Sure. Is Molly here? Oh yeah, there she is.
Talk with chat. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, I gotta head. See ya.
This is all for Q&A.
Yeah. I've effectively stayed up about as long as Andrew has through this whole thing. Although I did my slot was like at 4 a.m. my time, but I tried sticking through as much of the stream as I possibly could beforehand.
How are you I don't know. Because I kind of feel like again, like the tone of humor is just kind of. I don't know if it's boring. I find it interesting. I don't know if it works at all. And again, it's long, and I don't know. I'm like the last thing I edited extensively was like the final chapter, and that's like, oh no, that's the interesting part. No, I kind of like the beginning. Whatever. Let's go and see. Pidge asked a question. Best worst part of running your fic. Best worst part? Are these is it the among the worst parts the best one of them, or is the best and worst? Is this two separate questions? I've been doing good. I guess I'm glad that I'm done, because it was a weird feeling that I need to, before I can like start some other project, I at least need to finish this one. I'm not gonna start some like other creative project when I have like this one. And for the longest time, I had the sense that, oh no, it's almost done. I just have to like do something or other. Like my first draft was a couple of months old, and then I was in editing mode for quite a while. And editing mode as in like rereading the fic and correcting it. I'm gonna answer the chat questions. What Azipant's fics have you read, and what Azipant and Umriss have influenced you? I don't think I've been too influenced by other fics. It's like hard. It's like weird to say like, oh, what influences? There were influences, but they were like outside. They were weird. And I guess I made the joke before that like in college I read Infinite Jest, and it changed the brain chemistry. I guess it's not. I guess there is a stereotype that Infinite Jest is a book for annoying people. But there's I guess there's a bit of that in that particular tone of Umriss is a particular brand of a kind of snobby, pessimistic American Psycho-esque writing, and Infinite Jest had another brand, and so I kind of brought that from there. There's a bit of that in there, but there's also just kind of random knowledge. I ended up not using footnotes for this fic, but I did think of like just putting a bunch of footnotes, which was just links to like all the like random references which I make in the middle of this, which there are a lot. What is the best sandwich? The easiest. They just pick bread and like put a cheese on it, and that's good enough.
What? That's weird.
Was Umriss written satirically? I don't know.
If you don't know, then I don't have a guess.
I feel like they. I mean, in the like this fic, in some way, when I was writing this, I was like aware that this is ridiculous and this is silly and this is. But like, at the same time, this does like hit some, let's call it aesthetic preferences, which are genuine. I guess that's how I would say. I do like the kind of smarmy tone of Umriss. That is something I have an ironic appreciation for.
Right, the Infinite Jest style ish.
Sure,
kinda.
Call it that.
I don't know what else to compare it to.
He has a book of short stories that I did read.
David Foster Wallace.
I may have it somewhere around here. It's something like Interview with Horrible Men, but I think that one like had a really good way of like doing anxious inner dialogue, which there was like these really long paragraphs with really long sentences of like just a character thinking about, overthinking about their own mental state and their own relationship with the other people. And then it keeps going and going, and it goes on for too long, but it works because it's supposed to be kind of, again, like anxious inner monologue. I thought those parts were really good. Perhaps my original Umriss sequel followed that model more closely. I guess there's some here there.
Why does it sound like you're describing Let That Sink In? I mean, that's like my Boss Baby reference, but like, is it similar? Just the insane internal monologues?
It does become, like in the last chapter, they're like long sections, which is just like it's not an internal monologue, but it's a tangent that, look, I'm just gonna, the way this is written in third person, but it's from the perspective of Birdly, to the point where like if like the text goes into a paragraphs long tangent about something else, this is told from Birdly's point of view. Except from like one part, which Birdly is not present for. I forgot about that one. Oops. Anyway.
Okay. I think we should probably just break into it and see what happens, I think.
Was there something else? There's lore.
There's lore?
Oh, I'm reading chat. Someone mentioned the original Umriss Alfred made some art.
Wait, what?
The Autumn Woventron. Are you talking about the Umriss Alfred? The author at some point justified Susan being a character in a recessive Josie by saying she had grown up. I read that wrong.
Oh, hey, Rosary in chat. Hello.
Somewhere in like this is hard. Like you glance at the message, it somehow like made up that the author made some art. At some point justified Susan being out of character by blah 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 blah. Okay, so yeah, probably unironic. The original Umriss is unironic. Hello, the Shadow Rosary.
Well, based on the fact that the author, based on reports that I've heard, essentially got bullied off of the sus board on 4chan for championing Umriss. Yeah, I don't think it was that ironic. It seems like they were trying to make something, and they cooked in it. Maybe they shouldn't have cooked, but okay. I guess I'll do the narration.
There's a lot of narration.
Yeah, well, I don't need my voice for anything after this. I'm just gonna be asleep.
Okay.
And I'll do the Birdly, and I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Is there any character you want to take out, Sin? Like, you know what characters there are?
Maybe like the true OCs that show up later. I don't know, but like it's in the third chapter. It's 7 chapters, but like they're of inconsistent lengths. Like the third and last are like the longest ones. Just go.
All right, let's just go. I'll drink some water. Okay. Birdly had spent the better part of the last 18 months working day and night on this damn project. His magnum opus, a 13-acre lot in the mountains overlooking both Barcelona and the Mediterranean, featuring an 8-car garage, an external and internal pool, and a private artificial lake. At the center of it all, Birdly's masterpiece, a 3-story, 12-bedroom, 10-bathroom villa, featuring a cutting-edge AI-powered security system, a private cinema, and a spacious bunker, which, when fully stocked, could last a couple months. The exterior was inspired by the late medieval Catalan designs, while making extensive use of newer methods of mass timber and engineered wood. The interior, meanwhile, took heavy inspiration from pre-Reconquista Muslim architecture, but with a modernist twist. Nice. We love that. You did your research. Nice. Birdly had mentally gone over the design dozens, if not thousands, I read that wrong, of times. He knew it by heart. Whenever he closed his eyes and focused, he could see himself standing at the entrance. Dual marble stairwells and a pair of obsidian columns worked together to draw the eye to 3 huge arched windows, which framed a most wonderful vista. Barcelona against the sea. It was perfect. It was not his design that was making him anxious. That matter had already been closed and settled. All the permitting and paperwork had been taken care of. Construction was scheduled to start. Birdley had already been paid, and the client, Mr. Daniel the Bear, had already been shown a mock-up model that he was deeply pleased with. Not that he, a tech founder turned venture capitalist, had any understanding of high art. No, Birdley's mind is fixated and panicked over something else entirely, Mr. de Bear's upcoming birthday party. It would be taking place in just under 24 hours in his New York apartment. Everyone who knew anyone was invited. And also, somehow, Birdley. Intrigue. This is going to be the facade apartment.
This is going to be the facade of Deltarune Fix.
I'm hoping. Is there any like...
Someone asked how much I had to look up. Not that much. A lot of it is like just random stuff that I knew somehow. I guess I had to look up like, oh, fucking engineered wood. What's the deal with that?
Also,
Someone
new
asked that
donation
question.
by Odysseus, $15. Not to be confused with Ulysses by James Joyce, which is probably an inspiration for this fic. But yeah, thanks for the dono.
There's no music. Wait, is there music? I have muted the stream.
There's never been music, actually. There could be music. I don't feel like this is a music vibe. It's serious business.
But it's too serious.
Okay, well, do you think like the normal stream playlist would work?
I guess so.
Okay, let's try that. The background music can just be the rabbit playlist list. Okay, no. We got... I like the description of the mansion. I'm picturing the one from Teardown. The one that you vandalized like 40 times during that game. It's really good. An AI-powered security system.
I was just saying stuff. I at some point I noticed that I like making lists. That's a lot of the storytelling.
Enumeration? Yeah, it can be fun.
Enumeration is fog. Sometimes the enumeration has to be with using semicolons because each item is like a long sentence which require colons.
That's some like late 1800s vibes I get. Just like the sentence just keeps getting extended and extended and extended. It's not done yet.
Yeah.
It's classy. It's literature. Here we go. Where was I? Birdley. This is the networking opportunity of a lifetime. If Birdley could establish himself as the luxury architect of the New York and tech elite, he'd be set forever. A lifetime of fruitful, profitable work. Birdley closes his eyes and looks around his entrance hall one more time. The solid mahogany floor, the red silk rug, the blue French wallpaper, a vision of perfection. Birdley then opens his eyes and is thrown back once again into the world of reflections and shadows. Gone were the straight and parallel lines and symmetrical right angles, the perfect geometry of his idealized mind. In the darkness of his bedroom, and the silence of the night, there were only shades of grays, edgeless silhouettes, and muffled echoes. In the real world, the true meanings of things, or the true nature of things is obscured. Appearances are meant to fool, words are meant to deceive. Everyone tries to hide away their core, their true selves, and so all that's left are outlines. At that moment, only one thing felt truly real. Laying next to him, nestled in between his arms, the one person he had ever been able to love. Sleeping deeply, breathing softly, snoring slightly. Her skin is tough yet soft, scarred yet smooth. Warm to the touch and pulsating, a lone ball of heat and life in the cold and indifferent upper-middle-class suburbs of Burlington, Vermont. How erotic. Birdley closes in on the warm body. He feels the radiant heat all throughout his body as he tightens his embrace. He starts moving his hands slowly and delicately so as to not wake her up, a skill he had perfected over many years of marriage. Departing from her legs, heading up to her waist, feeling her belly, until finally... voices... This is good. Stop it. I guess I do both? Like the traditional?
I guess you do both.
It's for old time's sake. What? What did I do? You know what you did, asshole? Oh, Susie, you've got me all wrong. I was asleep. If I did anything improper, I must have been sleepwalking, dreaming of you. Ugh, Susie growls, pushing Birdley away with her elbow. Ow, that hurt, said Birdley, recoiling back to his side of the bed. Oh, shut up, you perv. Go back to sleep. Birdley sighs and takes a deep breath. Despite the pain, the attempt was worth it. He lets his head fall on his pillow and allows himself to relax. Whatever fate held in store for him, it was now fast approaching. No use worrying about it, so he might as well get a little bit of sleep. Yep, we're back.
Yep.
This is Umriss.
That's Umriss. This is the short chapter 1.
Oh, that was the whole chapter.
I guess it's very inconsistent in size. Like chapters 3 and 7 are really long.
Oh yeah. Birdly and Susie would have the Chainsaw Man kids. You're thinking of Umrizzy Pants. That's a different brand. Alright. Birdly had scheduled for an early cab to pick him up and take him to the airport. In the end, he only ended up getting about an hour or so of sleep before his alarm went off. He felt like total shit. To compensate, he doubled up on breakfast coffee and was now downing an energy drink on the back seat while reading the last few chapters of the new W. Isaacson biography. He is one of those authors whose every release is a cultural event, able to spawn rounds and rounds of discourse, debate, discussion, and controversy, at least within the social circles Birdly was interested in. Naturally, Birdly had to get it as soon as it came out, and good thing he did. Early reviews are contentious, polarized, and divided. Good. Conflict is attention, and attention is the currency of the information age. It's very, very erudite. I don't know if it's correct, but it's erudite. Was the book any good? Not really. But as boring as Birdly found the subject matter, being on top of the cultural zeitgeist, from the buzzy overhyped new releases to the hot takes from contrarian intellectuals, was a crucial part.
I was really proud of like quoting every the 4 words in that sentence.
It's pretty powerful. I could read that better actually. From the buzzy overhyped new releases to the hot takes from contrarian intellectuals was a crucial part of preparing for these kinds of social events. This book was invariably going to come up in conversation. Everyone was inevitably going to have an opinion on it. Birdly could give himself an enormous advantage by actually reading it. This is disturbing. I feel sick reading this, but like this is the networking grind.
Oh yeah, they're gonna love the rest then.
Did you absorb this from like David Foster Wallace, or like what is his aesthetic coming from? Like how the fuck did you know that people act like this?
I don't know. Where did this come from?
Because I can picture this,
sure.
But like it's very specific.
Anyway, there's more good stuff coming up.
I'm talking about a Bernardo. Hang on.
I guess it's a bit different from the original Umriss. Some people commented that, but now like this my take has like subsumed like the entire rest of the thing, so I can't even tell.
It is maybe ideally like an Umriss but good concept. If it was like well written and not as cringy, you know.
Well, perhaps. Who knows?
Perhaps we'll find out. I mean, it's obviously better written, but.
Oh, thank you.
Well, like there's grammar and stuff. It's it's not a super high bar to clear, but yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. This kind of stuff was a big part of the job. Appearing knowledgeable about a wide variety of topics, range, being able to give seemingly sophisticated arguments for any side of any issue, memorizing all the right academic lingo and political jargon relevant for any given news cycle. This was all just as important as the actual architecture, perhaps more so. After all, Birdly was just another brick in the... Birdly was just in the business of selling designs. He was in the business of selling class. Class not in the Marxist understanding, which centers wealth and capital. Or the normie oversimplification, which is effectively a synonym for income. The both of these certainly do play a role. So this is the warning you gave in ACDS. Like, if you don't understand class, you won't be ready for the Umriss Feg. Okay.
Yep.
For Birdly, class was first and foremost a matter of social status. Every social interaction is imbued with a ton of subtle signaling that goes on under the surface. Class encompasses everything from etiquette, fashion, vocabulary, and more. Everyone wants to look like a member of a higher class while avoiding being mistaken for someone of a lower status. And there is no bigger tell about where someone truly stands, no bigger window into their soul as the house they live in. It didn't matter how much money one made in tech or finance, the wrong choice of rug or couch is all that was needed to be labeled unsophisticated, as having bad taste, as someone who didn't really belong in high society, as a fake who doesn't get along, who doesn't get it, and never will. So you can tell because I'm tired, there's like a neural net in my brain that's reading like 3 words ahead and trying to predict what it's going to say because my eyes can't keep up, so it gets it wrong sometimes.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's going. Okay. It was Birdley's job to help these people, the nouveau riche, the embarrassed millionaires, to become little more interesting and impressive, to help them achieve respectability, sophistication, and class, help them become what they think they are meant to be.
If you want to like trade between like reading paragraphs or something, because it is a lot of I think this entire chapter is narration.
All right, you take the rest of the page then or something. Go for it.
Okay, let me open it for myself then. It's here. Let me find it.
There's a
because I had closed it.
There's a cold, gut churning logic to all this. Like it makes sense. It's just like.
It's really job to help these people, the nouveau riche, the embarrassed millionaires, to become a little more interesting and impressive, help them achieve respectability, sophistication, and class, help them become what they think they're meant to be. It may seem superficial, a mere game of appearances, but it runs very deep. Patterns of behavior ranging the whole spectrum of human experience, from how one eats, talks, acts, and thinks, are indicative and expressive of one's lot in life. It's hard to fake class exactly because it's so all-encompassing. Most people inherit their caste thoughtlessly through osmosis by interacting with peers across their whole life. Burley was too once like this. He was once young, naive, and unaware of the smoke and mirror games which governed social life. He was sleepwalking into being a walking stereotype of an unimpressive middle-class existence. He's changed since. He's now more mindful of how he comes across and has worked hard to look the part. A speech therapist, a personal trainer, and an extensive feather care routine. A learned appreciation for high art, a lot of reading on a range of topics, and thousands of dollars every year in clothes and apparel.
Per year, dude.
Dude, after a decade of hard work and a mountain of depth, he is starting to get really good at it. Birdley can not only fit in any elite circle. Elite gathering, he excels at it. A true social climber.
I guess the speech therapy isn't really working so quickly.
Well, and people say the American dream is dead. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna read this page.
Yeah.
Birdley finishes the last. Birdley finishes the last page and closes the book. He takes a sip out of the human energy drink and sighs. Oh, yeah, I scrolled and it scrolled too much. Such a lousy little book. He ended up having to skip and skim some of the chapters in the middle, but at least he managed to go over the most important anecdotes and passages and get the gist of the rest. It didn't matter too much. Most people would be forming their opinion based on hearsay, or simply just repeat whatever the Guardian review says about it. Pathetic. Just a little bit of reading already left Birdley far ahead of the competition.
Dude, this is just the Jan Masali, like, half-joking tone indicator video. That's sorry, that's like the most specific thing. I feel like every 2 weeks there's an argument about that in like ACDS, where someone brings up, like, you know, Jan Masali said that the half-joking tone indicator is worth the no tone indicator, and people argue about it for like 2 hours, and then they stop, and no one ever uses half-joking as a tone indicator in the first place. It's that, like, no one's watched the video, they all just talk about it and try to guess what the opinion is.
Yep. So that's why you read the books. He still isn't done though. He still isn't done though. It never is. The discourse never rests. For starters, he needed to get caught up with the review and offer interviews, the reactions and the reactions to those reactions. Up next, he needed to get through the newest issue of the New York Review of Books and the Economist magazines. Finally, if there was any time left, he bought The Stranger by Oliver Camus with him. Some light airport reading just for fun.
Okay, this is great.
As Birdley reaches for his suitcase, he sees something out of the corner of his eyes. A familiar road sign. Next exit, hometown, 1 mile. Birdley tries to ignore it. He doesn't want to think about it. Yet he is drawn to it, compelled to look at it. Birdley, hometown, Birdley's childhood home. Birdley. Oh my god. I wrote this and I'm fucking it up.
Your neural net's it's lagging.
Yep. hometown, Burley's childhood home. Despite everything, it was still there. Once a quaint little suburb, now a forgotten depleted husk. Empty streets, abandoned business, broken windows. This was just one of many such communities, an epicenter of blight, poverty, and despair, despite, or perhaps of, being located at the center of the American empire, the wealthiest nation to ever exist, and still the fastest growing advanced economy in the world. For a second, Burley feels a little sad. As much as he knows it's a foolish impulse, Burley can't help but be a little sentimental about childhood. As he closes his eyes, visions of an old hometown flashes before him. Flashes of a picturesque, Rockwellian middle-class life, white picket fences and apple pie, and such. He snaps out of it. Deep down, he knows this idyllic image of the past life is a lie, a delusion, his brain playing tricks on him. There was never a golden age. For as long as he'd been alive, hometown had been facing a slow structural decline. Every year, municipal budgets tightened, layoffs happened, people left. Every year, things got a little bit worse. There was nothing he could have done. The root causes of this decline had been sown 20, 40, 60 years ago. Really, if the universe was deterministic, as Burley believed it was, then this had been all predetermined from the moment it all started. There was nothing anyone could have done. The machinations of the global commerce, the intrigues of geopolitics, and the boom and bust of financial markets, all inseparable forces with minds of their own, beyond the influence of any one person. Such are the way of Lady Fate. No point in being sad about it, and so Burley tries not to be.
It's awesome. I just it hits me occasionally when it's like, remember in Deltarune when Chris and Susie had to fight against shrinking municipal budgets? Like
that is another thing. Momo's here. So there's who's it? Cami Boy G? I don't know. For some reason, I watched a Deltarune theory that was being immersed in this for like a long time, and then like, oh yeah, Deltarune is like nothing like this. But that's like, I need to like replay Deltarune, just Deltarune normal with no twists and turns.
To remember, yeah, that's what I call the cleanse with canon. Just like get all the weird shit out of your brain. Just play the game again. It's necessary.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. Plus, the chapter 3 is coming out soon, so it's good to be in touch. Copium.
Do your homework. Going into fucking chapter 3 with your brain just full of like the Burley's occupations with like class warfare and stuff. Maybe Burley and Deltarune does think about that anyway, but who knows? Okay, I'll take over. One day everything ends, one day everyone dies. The market giveth, the market taketh. Burley tried to tell them. He tried to warn everyone that they needed an exit strategy, an escape hatch. He tried to tell them about China, the WTO, and automation, about the information age, aggregation effects, and deindustrialization, about fat currency, social security insolvency, and the federal debt. How long does it go? And yet, they wouldn't listen. They all remained naively optimistic, content and pacified, blinded by hopes and dreams. Sorry. Instead of thinking with facts and logic.
That was the worst line. I'm sorry.
I think it's perfect. There's no notes on that one. Like the proper noun too. Like yeah. It makes me wonder what facts and logic on the Undertale soundtrack sounds like. I want to hear that. Maybe that's like a chapter 3 like secret Burley boss. If you don't Snowgrave him in chapter 2, there's like a chapter 3 Snowgrave where you kill him again, and that his theme is facts and logic. Okay. They insisted that it wouldn't happen here and that things would turn out okay in the end, somehow. Even as things started getting worse faster in the final years of his high school, they did nothing to save themselves. To this day, most of his senior class are still there, living meaningless lives in that rotting town, hoping that one day the good jobs will come back. Fools. I played Night in the Woods. Burley is just happy to have left when he did, happy to have saved himself and his dearest Susie, the only one who did listen. There was no shame in leaving, no regrets. Hell, even the old mayor left. She went on to run for state and later for federal office and never looked back. Even for her, hometown was just a step in her way up to Republican national politics. Confirmed Mayor Holiday's a Republican. Devastating.
Yep.
None surprising, but... Sometimes Birdly considers the alternative. If he had been more naive, less perceptive, and he and Susie could have ended up stuck in dead-end jobs in a small, declining town like these bunch of hicks. Birdly shudders at the thoughts, cringes at it. You know what, actually, Birdly doesn't miss hometown at all. It doesn't have any impact on who he is today. If anything, this place only ever dragged him back. And all of those who stayed behind, idiots, all of them. The signs were obvious, the writing was on the wall. If you were caught off guard, that's your own damn fault. Enjoy your small, meaningless lives. Just stay away from my tax dollars. Nice. This feels like crawling through like a sewer drain pipe at this point. That's a really good insight into the inside of his brain here. As these thoughts race through Birdly's head, he turns to see it one last time. Now with a gleeful, hateful gaze in his eyes, he tries to get one final glimpse of that cursed place. But there was nothing there, only row after row of trees. They'd already driven past it, left it behind. Calmly, Birdly turns around to face the road and takes a deep breath. He feels his eyebrow twitching, his heart pumping, his head pulsing. He reaches into a suitcase and turns to address the driver, cigarette pack now in hand. Excuse me, sir. Could you pull over for a bit? I feel a bit sick. Was that chapter 2? Oh, that's him. That's him. I can keep going for a bit.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, I saw the sketch down below.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take the rest of the page. This is fine.
I was gonna.
Oh, Sen, I think your internet is cutting out. I'm struggling to hear you right now.
But I'm good. It is good. Ooh, it is a bit cursed.
Yeah, you were too. I think we cut out for a second. What were you saying just now?
The other I did 3 illustrations. The other ones didn't turn out as good.
Yeah, you came onto the server and you I think this one did. It is a banger. Like, it's ineffable. Look forward to the other ones though.
Yeah.
All right. Below him, the biggest city in the greatest, most powerful nation of all time, the beating heart of global finance, the Empire City, New York, New York. Above him, nothing. No gods, no kings, just a cloudless black void. There weren't even any stars today. They had been obscured, nay, surpassed, by the bright city lights from below. The indomitable human spirit, the awesome power of American capitalism, the blinding shine of the Big Apple. Birdly was on top of the world, the peak of civilization. As he looks down onto New York's skyline from DeBear's penthouse patio, he feels emboldened, confident. The feeling was almost religious. He knew it in his guts. It had all been worth it for this. Birdly takes a sip out of his champagne glass, feeling the cold Atlantic gust run through his feathers. The wind triggers ancestral memories from the deep, deep past. This must be what it feels like to fly, he thinks to himself. That's fucking deep and unsettling lore. He then turns around to face his conversation partner, and so he was the evolutionary tree. It's like it's Bojack or something. As I was saying, the great irony about Nixon was that he didn't have to do any of it. Watergate was completely optional. McGovern was a weak opponent who ended up losing 49 states to 1, but Nixon simply couldn't let anything go. His paranoia and self-conception wouldn't allow it. He fully bought into the myth of the disciplined, hard-working, self-made man. He believed in the principle of hard-working pragmatically, both as the safest, most certain way to improve your lot in life, but also as a noble spiritual, righteous, and moral ethos in and of itself. Nixon was perhaps the last believer in a certain kind of 19th century Emersonian work-centric moralism, which was old and outdated by the time he first made it as president. At every crisis in life, from the Algehith case to the Chequers speech, he was always over-prepared and overthought things. He would sit alone and game plan, write and rewrite his speeches over and over again. He believed he was at his sharpest mentally when he was physically exhausted. Nixon was a man who worshipped the work and in and of itself. He valued the struggle, not the achievement. The rising, not the have risen. He believed in the self-made mythos so deeply, he refused to take the easy win in the 72 election. If he didn't have to work hard or take a risk to achieve something, it was not worth having.
It's the Protestant work ethic taken to its self-destructive extreme, doomed by its own self-narrative. I hope that was Birdley and not the other guy, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, that was.
I thought it was important to have like a long Nixon rant.
Yeah, I felt it feels right. You know, I didn't actually know anything about Watergate, Nixon. I don't know shit about that. And I'm realizing that like I basically maybe you like puppeted my mind to recreate it in election trucking. I don't know. I don't remember the series of events.
Did I? I don't think so.
I don't think it was you.
And I think my like particular Nixon interest came after anyway.
Yeah, I guess it's just a convergent point. The candidate who's probably going to win but takes ridiculous measures to ensure it regardless. It's good fun.
And I guess it's just funny too. I mean, you're gonna do a political comedy drama, so I guess that's like the default setting. Is that them doing like illegal stuff to try and win?
Yeah, I guess so. It's just funny, like it's like convergent evolution, because I didn't specifically know that was what Richard Nixon's deal was before. Okay.
Anyway.
The other monster pauses, murmurs inquisitively. In his eyes, Birdley sees a sparkle of curiosity, intrigue, confusion, and drunkenness. He had him hooked. Is this you?
Oh, okay, sure. That's very interesting. I never thought about it like that.
Said the monster. Of course he hasn't. The monster Birdley was talking to was Mr. Orlando J. Lowe, a head of operations in an online marketing firm. He was a classic exec archetype, early 40s Ivy League business school, total workaholic. Once a smart and curious person, he had since dedicated 10,000 hours and the bulk of his brain power in these past 2 decades to the problem of increasing ad click rate. He would never admit it, but he clearly at some level is deeply regretful and embarrassed about having wasted his intellectual youth. Clearly. Not all executives are like this. Many of them are true believers. Lots of them really buy into the whole nobility and dignity of work shtick. Some of them really do feel like they're building a worthwhile product, that they're nurturing a good workplace, a community, and a family, that by doing so they're improving the world, and that their income and the luxuries that it can afford is earned, rightful, and just. Some go so far as to wax poetic about stuff like the importance of corporate ethos, the noble Birdley sketch. Look at him. Beautiful, beautiful. Chance listening to this while smoking. Fuck yeah. That's in character. The noble calling of being a fiduciary? What is that word? Fiduciary.
What is a fiduciary? I forgot, but it's like you're the legal representative of someone else. And I guess in the context of executives is that when you're a board member, you're fiduciary to the shareholders. Anyway,
cool.
That's the lore.
That's very noble. Fiduciary, a douche for short. And the keys to good corporate governance with complete, unironic, unashamed, bald-faced sincerity. Selling luxury goods to people like this is a trivial matter. It's how Birdley got started. These people can't get enough of status signifiers. By contrast, professionals like Mr. J. Lowe were once thoughtful, curious, and worldly people. The type of person who used to be involved in activism, but that has since sold out and is too embarrassed and high-minded to just embrace decadent consumerism. In other words, a harder sell. But a lifetime of living to work in corporate climbing has left them vulnerable. They look back at their life's work and find it hollow. Their minds and souls have been given over to grease the corporate machinery, and yet they're stuck. After living and breathing marketing truism, HR slogans, and productivity affirmations for long enough, these things come to consume and corrode your life and mind. At some point, most of them look around and realize they've stopped having hobbies and appreciating art. The only books they've read in the last 10 years are all about business and self-help. They want to quit, but can't and don't know how. I'll finish this page, then you can go, I guess. This is where Birdley comes in.
Or we could like exchange now in the column change.
Sure. Yeah. Well, you can take over.
Okay. This is where Birdley comes in. The great thing about these guys is how easily they can be made made impressed, envious, and ashamed all at once by some basic history, philosophy, or art analysis. Then these intellectual pleasures, cultivated in their youth, are some of the first things to go as they begin their professional career. This means that Burley can very directly target their insecurities simply by playing the part of a jack-of-all-trades intellectual, by plagiarizing his opinions from someone smarter than him while signing deep. In this case, the book in question was Nixon Agonistas, The Crisis of the Self-Made Man, 1970 by Gary Wills. Upon contact with this persona, these people are immediately embarrassed by their own ignorance and wasted potential. Nurturing this sense of shame while not alienating or challenging them too deeply is a fine line and is the key to influencing them.
I think this is brilliant.
Yep.
This is awesome.
Yep, it's a real book, by the way. I actually... Well, it's an audiobook, but I reread it. It's actually like very good, and maybe I'll get into the fucking Nixon book and why it's actually is. It is not like, well, look, we'll get to it.
Okay.
At this moment, J-Lo's phone pings. He reaches for it, reads something from it, and prepares to leave. Oh, this has been a very interesting conversation, Mr. Jones. Sadly, I must leave. Cheers. Mr. J-Lo starts turning away, but Burley is quick. It's instinctive at this point. He gestures onwards and opens his mouth theatrically to draw attention to himself. J-Lo stops himself and looks back in anticipation. It's now or never. Time for the sales pitch. Ideally, Burley would have had more time, but Mr. J-Lo has been softened enough. He now just needs to hit on one or two main points while bringing it back to architecture. Marketing cliches flash through Burley's head. He needs something like, we become what we choose, the key to self-innovation is mindful, self-indulgent consumerism, start with one house, the key to the soul, stated, of course, not so crassly.
Nice.
And so this is, you want to do,
Okay.
This is Burley speaking.
Architecture is the most underrated of arts. We are shaped by our environment tremendously, both psychologically and physiologically. The ancients understood this before the printing press and mass media. It's how ideologies were communicated. Every church and cathedral was meant as a statement of the nature of God, says Burley in reference to a previous topic of conversation. As he does so, he reaches for a pocket in his inner jacket. Think about that the next time you went to someone's house. What it says about them, about you, about your place in the universe. And remember, Burley's hand sweeps out of his jacket pockets in a quick, continuous, choreographed motion and extends toward Mr. De Beer to present him a business card.
Oh my god. Oh, it's I didn't change his name. Anyway.
Oh, that was the other guy. Oh,
No, but like this is like deep lore because De Beer is now somewhere else. But like this guy's J-Lo now. They changed names.
You swapped the characters, I see.
I just swapped the character names.
You thought that one was like not matching his personality enough? Like
It's more so that like the other character was too important and I wanted their name to be more of like a joke.
Okay.
And like a reference to like a kind of monster. So I just went with the bear.
Oh, a bear. I get it. I wasn't picking up on that yet.
The dream of a custom-built house has never been easier. You've got great options in New York suburbs for people in your price range.
Burley spouted enthusiastically and grinning uncomfortably.
Okay, I guess I could go on.
Yeah, sure.
While Burley is able to hold his ground in a conversation and blend in as a sophisticated leader himself, the moment of the sales pitch strips bare the real power dynamics of the situation. Burley must bend over backwards and beg for approval from these rich bastards to survive. Somewhere deep within Burley's eternal soul, a part of him still cringes at the whole sales pitch process. Having to self-promote like this is so crass, so degrading, so humiliating. And yet it's his job. Eventually, Burley learns to suck up and shut up. Fate has cast him into this role, and so he must play his part and play it well. If anything, being bad at one's job is what would be truly regretful and shameful. Hopefully this is just temporary. Every day, Burley dreams of the day when he's truly made it, where everyone knows his name and he won't have to hand out business cards anymore. For that to happen though, he must make use of every advantage. He had been insanely lucky to have had the chance to design for Mr. De Beer. Another opportunity this big might never show up. He needs to use this moment in the spotlight to shamelessly self-promote as much as possible, regardless of beneath him he wishes this. Oh my god, what is this?
Regardless of how
beneath him he wishes this was. Oh my god.
We're playtesting. This is like a debugging session here.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Mr. J-Lo looks at Birdly, then to the card, and back to Birdly. An awkward silence arises between the two. The longer it lasts, the increasingly agonizing it becomes. Birdly looks around. People are looking at him. Is there someone in his safe? He looks back to Mr. J-Lo, who is staring blankly at the card, tilting his head uncomfortably, trying to read it off Birdly's hand instead of taking it for himself.
For fuck's sake, man, just grab the goddamn card.
Oh, thanks. I'll think about it, said J-Lo, finally taking hold of the card for himself.
Good. That's all I ask of you. Anyway, I've got to give it well. It was nice talking to you.
Birdly proclaimed as he waved goodbye and headed inside the penthouse hall. Birdly takes a look at his watch. It's still 10:20. Still so early, and yet he's already way ahead of schedule. He's already given out most of his business cards, and it's not even 11 p.m. Decided to give himself a break. He's earned it. Birdly makes his way past the chattering crowds and giggling grins into a little side corridor of the main living room. An obscure, quiet corner away from the executives, entrepreneurs, and the VCs and the actors and artists. Why were there so many actors and artists here anyway? Birdly slowly sips out of his champagne glass in between deep breaths, enjoying the few moments of peace and quiet before he has to go sell some houses again. After the fifth sip, the glass is empty. Birdly closes his eyes and sighs. He doesn't want to go back in the trenches. Not yet. Birdly decides to have another drink before diving back into small talk hell. Yes, that will do. Birdly opens his eyes and heads to the secondary lounge room. He approaches the bar, a distracted, bored-looking server, geometric-looking monster, no wonder that 25, is looking at her phone under the table. Very unsubtle, very bad form. Birdly clears his throat to draw attention, no response. He does it again, louder this time. Now the server notices him. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. How can I help you?
I'm here for another drink, something light and not too sweet. Do you recommend anything?
Well, you should have a look at our menu, she says, handing out over a laminated sheet of paper.
Never mind. I want some white wine. What do you have?
She looks at the menu and says, we have Paul Mason and La Creme.
Excuse me, say that again.
Paul Mason and
Nuh-uh, it's Paul Masson. Pronounced like Masson. Got it?
Suddenly, a shadow approaches from behind. A deep yet refined voice interjects. Who could this be?
Deep and refined. Hey, man.
This is Ezra, by the way.
Oh.
I guess your Ezra is not that deep.
No, it's more like this. It's actually very undeep.
That's Birdly again. Sorry, the Birdly was leaking in there. If I don't know if I do like a moderate one, it's like there's not really a middle.
I guess you should just do your normal Ezreal.
I will ignore the stage direction and do normal Azrael.
Hey man, kill it with the service workers.
A tinge of anxiety spikes through Birdly. A familiar voice, a voice that brought back memories from hometown. That should be brings. Birdly turns around and looks up. A tall mass of white fur in a suit stands before him. Against the bright ceiling light, the face may be obscured in shadow, but the horns imprint an unmistakable silhouette. Ezreal Dreamer, in the flesh.
Hell yeah. Oop. Is this gonna be the fucking, like, Birdly sells Azrael a house because he's a tech CEO? That would be awesome. Just saying.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Hey Mary, looking good today. Can you get me a Scotch whiskey? Any will do.
Oh, hi Azzy. Coming right up.
Dreamer, what are you doing here? I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, it's
simple. Oh no, that... Oh, you know, that's right. Yeah, go on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, simple. I work here now. I'm with Charles Swan Bank.
Ezreal reaches its inner jacket and gives Burley a business card.
I was going to ask the same for you, though. When are you still living in Vermont? I am, but I have clients from all over the country. In fact, I've just finished the project with Mr. the Bear. Oh. He did comment he was getting a new house built. Yes, I remember now. He told me about a certain bluebird architect. It didn't occur to me that it could have been you. Haha, no offense. Ha, that's fair, none taken.
Okay. Burley looks at Azur's cards. It reads, Ezreal Torgor Dreamer, Vice President of Innovation Finance, Director of Innovation.
Sorry. That's awesome.
Yeah. The font choice is nice enough. Simple and yet modern. Yet maybe a little bland.
No way, bro.
The material feels a bit too plastic to the touch. Not the highest quality. And of course, a big green and black bank logo in the corner. So crass and unsubtle. Yuck. It's such a shame. The old early 2000s Charleston business cards used to be one of the best. Subtle, minimalist, bold. The news one post the 2010s rebrand wanted you to know the name of the bank so badly, they put a big ugly logo in the corner. No class, no artistic visuals. It was the designed by committee bullshit, which was just screaming Great Recession era lack of confidence.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
That's good.
Yeah. Britta looks up and notices a smaller cat-looking monster standing awkwardly behind Ezreal.
No way.
Was he always there? Was he there before? Oh my god. He seems to be glancing nervously at Burley from time to time. Burley stares back at him. As soon as their eyes meet, the cat looks away, trying to feint disinteresting, unconvincingly, and starts shuffling nervously. He's wearing a gabby Hawaiian shirt peppered with 90s clip art of bags of money. It was a deeply insecure person idea of cool and hip.
Okay, hang on. Did you just make the car typo with your voice?
With car typo?
Like typing cat as car? I you pronounced it as car for a second there. That's just really funny.
Oh.
It's a bit of a meme. I've seen people doing that intentionally a lot.
Car.
Sorry.
Yo, you should play what is that? I forgot the name. The cursed game. That one. No, it's not Gunner 47. I forgot. Whatever. The shitpost game with car on it.
With car on it.
What's the name? Someone knows the name.
Why is this not ringing a bell?
It's gone. What is it called? The game that car is from. It's like a game that came hidden in a Friday Night Funkin' mod, but it's like weird and cursed.
Garn 47?
Garn 47. Yeah,
I've never heard of that. Huh.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I have never heard of that one.
Oh, it's anyway, there's a character which is a cute cat, and their name's Scar.
Whoa, I had no idea.
Whoa,
I even thought for a sec you were saying like Care from Petscop, and that's what you meant, but I was like, no, that can't be it. Alright. We should move on from the car though. I think I'll take over narration for a bit.
Okay. This is Ezreal.
Forgive me, I should introduce you to. It's probably been a long time. Birdley, this is Dudley. Dudley, Birdley.
Birdley smiles politely. Internally, he struggles to remember who this is. The name doesn't ring a bell, though his face feels familiar. Birdley reaches out for a handshake and tries really hard to remember the face. Small orange fur, big sunken eyes, a little red nose, a nervous, awkward smile, and surprisingly great teeth. Where has he seen him before? Then it clicked.
I recognize you. You're the guy from the Colgate commercial, right?
Violently and rapidly, the cat's eyes narrow and cringe and drop about 1 inch. His eyebrows furrow. His nervous yet mostly normal-looking smile turns into a thin, wide, forced, lip-biting grin, which stretches to the edges of his face and a little bit beyond. Dudley looks like he's about to cry. Asriel's head turns to face Birdley. For a moment, his eyes are a mixture of shock and anger. Birdley feels like he's done something wrong. Asriel pipes out a fake laugh. Ha ha ha! Birdley, you are so funny. Asriel then grabs Birdley by the wing. It's just enough to hurt and pulls him aside for a second. He approaches Birdley's ear and whispers,
Hey, bird boy,
Don't you remember? It's your old pal. You might know him as Pizza Pants. Oh, fuck that, Dudley? Dudley Burgess? That's the Let That Sink In name, right? Yeah, Dudley Odie Burgess.
It didn't innovate there.
There's a lot of different catnons for the Pizza Pants name, not the venerable one. Fucking Pizza Pants. Fucking cider. What is he doing in New York? If there was anyone Birdley still expected to be wasting away in hometown, it would be Pizza Pants. Asriel drags him back to the conversation circle and lets go. Ouch. Birdley turns to face Dudley. He was barely keeping it together. Birdley feels like he should say something.
Sorry for that, Dudley. I was teasing you. It's a nice thing you're here after all these years.
Birdley extends his hand, giving a handshake, even though they just finished shaking hands mere seconds ago. Oh, here we go.
No, it's fine. In fact,
Dudley's face takes a turn. His pupils double in size. His mouth shrinks to a little baby-sized pinhole. Oh god, is he really gonna start crying?
You're the first person to recognize me from my acting. Even it's just a commercial. Oh god, I'm just so emotional, sorry.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Dudley looks down and hides his face. He really is crying, isn't he? Asriel approaches Dudley and gives him a kind of supportive hug. Birdley looks to Asriel, not knowing what to say or do. Asriel looks back, also pretty confused. Quick, Birdley, change the topic.
So, Dudley, I noticed there were quite a few actors and theatre people at this party. Do you know what's going on?
Oh, I think Danny, that's Susie's voice. There's a subtle distinction.
Yeah, I think Danny, Mr. the Bears pledged to make a big donation to the Brooklyn Theatre Company and other art collectives, so we ended up inviting them here.
Ah, donating to the arts. One of the cheapest ways one can buy their way into polite society. Very clever. Perhaps too clever. The bear couldn't tell high art apart from an actual fountain in an actual public toilet. Oh, wait. The bear couldn't tell high art apart from an actual fountain on an actual public toilet. Reference to Dadaism, Duchamp.
Stick Dadaism reference.
I had to study this in university, so I will flex the knowledge. He was much more pop culture slop kind of guy anyway. This was someone else's idea. Birdley was sure of it. That's interesting. Oh, there's that Birdley.
That's interesting. He doesn't seem to like the art. He doesn't seem like the art type. Do you know why he ended up donating?
I'm not so sure he knows it. Asriel may know, though.
They both turned to Asriel, a subtle yet charming smile adorning his face, like always. Oh, yes, I was involved in that. Me and the bear were discussing an adventure. I cannot disclose much about it, but he mentioned, how do I describe it? He complained about being misrepresented and misunderstood by some media outlets. And I may have brought up that donating to the arts was a worthy cause. A middle ground, perhaps, something everyone can all get behind in these polarizing times. Seems like he took that to heart. That sounds more like the bear Birdley knew. Resentful of his success in the business... resentful of his success in business isn't more appreciated, insecure about not being able to fit in high society circles, mad whenever he gets made fun of on Twitter. Is this Elon Musk or something? Seems like Asriel's...
It used to be less musky, but they both like converged over time.
The gravity pulled them together a bit. Oh, Molly's leaving? Okay, night, Molly.
Good night, Molly.
Thanks for joining us.
How you doing?
I'm okay. At the end of the page, I'll hand it back. Throat's
okay.
Starting to get a bit tired.
Because this chapter is kind of long, and I don't. Maybe we like reach the end and that's it.
I don't know. I'm enjoying the story. I want to keep reading, honestly.
Okay.
Only 2 more hours in the stream. All right, let's go. That's okay. The high society and mad whenever he gets made fun of on Twitter. Seems like Asriel is positioning himself as a guide through these feelings. Birdley can't really say anything bad about it, seeing as he's basically doing the same. If anything, it's a righteous cause. Fomenting and feeding off billionaires' insecurities and tricking them into doing philanthropy is how you get trickle down in practice.
Oh, my hat fell off.
Oops.
It's giving my head warm. I need it.
So, Dudley, I take it you're here with the theater company, right?
Birdly says. Dudley turns to Birdly, the life completely gone from his eyes, looking like absolute death, as if he aged a full century in a second, and in a haunting whisper says,
No.
Another second or so of silence followed. Asriel interjects optimistically, Not yet. He auditioned to be one of the gravediggers in the next production of Hamlet. We're still waiting for a response, but the audition was exquisite. I'm sure he's going to make it. Asriel turns to look at Dudley with his typical big, broad, charming smile. Dudley is eventually pressured into reciprocating with his typical nervous, awkward smile. He says,
Yeah, if you say so.
Murmurs Birdly.
Excuse me. If you aren't here with the theater group, how did you get in?
At this moment, the server lady, what was her name again, re-emerges from behind the bar with a scotch to Asriel and a Paul Masson wine for Birdly. Birdly smiles politely. He didn't actually want the Paul Masson. He was just annoyed at the terrible pronunciation. Birdly was honestly kind of mad, but it wasn't worth making a fuss about, at least not in front of Asriel. He's still pissed off. It's excellent. Asriel reaches out for his scotch and turns to Birdly. Funny story, actually. Dudley came here with me. I invited him.
Oh.
Asriel looks back toward Dudley, who is now all fidgety and giggly. Somehow his entire head has been contorted, squished, and widened. His mouth is now a tiny little smile, surrounded by big rosy cheeks, and his eyes are glowing at twice their usual size. Alright, subbing after the break here, I guess.
Why?
The atmosphere ignites. It crashes and burns. All of them, Asriel, Dudley, and even then what's-her-name server lady, turn toward Birdly in sync. Something isn't right. Did he say something wrong? Did he break some fall? Oh! Pizza Plant? That guy? Really? Thankfully, by grace of God himself, the quiet, oppressive air is interrupted by a drunken, oafish, as a drunken, oafish figure waddles his way through into the room to the sounds of performative cheers and gossip murmurs. It was Mr. Daniel the Bears himself, gracefully cutting through the heavy atmosphere like a loose hammer through a windshield.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, Valley, Asriel, what you guys doing, eh? He goes around and hugs everyone, even Dudley, who maybe hugs back a bit too enthusiastically. Even the waiter girl, who he calls Maria, noted. One might think that Birdly would be annoyed at Mr. the Bear's disregard for etiquette, terrible sense of fashion, and loud, obnoxious personality. Indeed, there are few things that annoy him more than the careless disregard for social norms by people who should know better. Except Birdly understands that this behavior isn't born out of ignorance or indifference towards social norms, but rather it's the intentional, calculated, and strategic subversion of these norms. He had followed... this should be the bear. Mr. the Bear had followed the upper middle class kid with the high upper middle class kid with a lot of potential scripts his whole life. Always got good grades, did all the right extracurriculars, went to the best college he could afford, got into tech, etc. If anything, by his mid-20s, he was that downright Victorian compared to the other tech founders at this level of seniority. It was only in his late mid-30s or so, after he had already had two major software successes, that he had started to pivot his public image to this irreverent, edgy, and frankly dumb persona. It was all planned and calculated. At his tier of fame and notoriety, there's no point in signaling high status. The bear was richer than everyone in the room combined, and they all knew it. At a certain point, counter-signaling, the act of deliberately engaging in low-status behavior, is after the bigger flex. One can be so high up that there is no risk they'll ever be mistaken for Nico or an inferior. This is a high risk for someone like Birdly. This is a risk someone like Birdly couldn't afford to take. He still feels like he doesn't belong. He still has recurring nightmares about being found out, of people seeing through him, he and everyone else. The bear doesn't have to worry about any of this. He doesn't have to play this dumb little status game any longer. He's above it. He won. he being the most annoying, obnoxious version of himself is already the be-all, end-all of status signifiers. The stained jeans, the oversized hoodie is his way of letting everyone know that he doesn't care and doesn't need to care. They know this, and he knows they know.
This is awesome.
Out of the corner of his eyes, Burley notices a short, ape-like monster that was tagging along with the bear. Now asking something from the bar. Oh, are we doing this like right now? Or like this part, this paragraph? Okay. At the corner of his eye, Burley noticed a short ape-like monster that was tagging along with the bear. Now asking something from the bar. Inconspicuous from the untrained eye, but immediately recognizable for Burley. That was, how would you pronounce this name? Because this is like a joke, but
if only we had Amy still here. She's actually.
But it only if you pronounce it right.
It's like René. I don't know.
Yeah, so it's what? The full name.
René Sasquatch. René Sasquatch. Janessa Squatch?
Yeah, that's it.
Squatch. Is that a reference to someone else?
No, it's what's the fucking artsy phrase? Je ne sais quoi. That was like
Je ne sais quoi. Oh.
That was like the joke, but it depends on you pronouncing it right.
You know, I was thinking, I was like, is it like a je ne sais pas? That's not quite it, but je ne sais quoi, that's it.
I was like really happy with that.
I think it's good actually. You just had to explain it first.
Inconspicuous to the untrained eye, but immediately recognizable for Burley. That was Je ne sais pas Sasquatch, the former cultural critic from the Esquire magazine and the current editor for the New York Times style section. René got famous back in 1993 with a 50,000-word essay in Harper's Magazine, normally about the previous year's doomed Bush-Senior re-election campaign. In reality, very little of it was the actual campaign coverage. Sasquatch would go to some Bush campaign event, get bored, fuck off to some bar where he would witness a fight or something equally ridiculous or sensational. Most of the word count is made up of a series of meandering artsy-fartsy stream of conscious tangents about the Odyssey and the Iliad, or the Beatles conspiracy theories, the failure of Freudian psychology, how the 80s changed drug culture, and whatever else René was thinking back then. Within literary circles, the piece is still remembered as an immersive, atmospheric piece of journalism, a perfect encapsulation of a certain kind of indifference to politics and nihilism optimistic dichotomy which came to dominate the 90s zeitgeist. For the record, Burley always hated that essay. It was a baby's first in new journalism, which succeeded neither as literature nor as non-fiction analytical prose. For one, its attempts to psychoanalyze Bush just felt completely flat. Maybe if he could sit still and watch an entire spit, he'd actually learn a thing or two. Additionally, none of the tangents were insightful or deep. They don't build up to anything, then a contrived conclusion is shoved in the final two paragraphs. In other words, it's pure Gen X nonsense. The worst part of is the whole protruded scene where René is trapped in the elevator with Pat Buchanan and a lost child at the RNC. An incident which really did take place. In real life, it lasted for about 2 minutes, some meaningless small talk was exchanged, then the elevator got reset, they each went on their own way. In the narrative of the actions, it drags out for 2,000 plus words and devolves into René imagining a conversation between the child and Buchanan, complete with one-liner quips and overwrought wordplay, just pure fanfiction. Regardless of Burley's personal take on the matter, the artsy-fartsy apathetic postmodern style appealed exactly to the kind of person who buys cultural criticism from print magazines, such that he kept getting work through the aughts and tens, failing upwards through the media industry. Nowadays he is less of a big deal and is certainly still he is less of a big deal. Yeah, and is largely still coasting on the notoriety and on nostalgia for that original essay. Regardless of his waning influence, Burley feels a chilling up his back when he sees that short little man. René may not be all that well known among the general public, but he's still one of the most well-connected men in New York journalism, and he has the power to destroy people's reputation. Burley fixes his posture and nods politely.
Oh my god.
What do you think of that paragraph?
That paragraph is Pat Buchanan the guy from the fucking Reform essay? Is that the same guy? Oh my god.
But he gave a speech on the 1992 Republican Convention. And so it was like a weird, like, realizing, okay, I need to like flesh out this essay. And then like on the bus, I like suddenly remembered, oh, wasn't Pat Buchanan on the 1992 RNC? And like it was like a weird moment of realization of like remembering a random useless fact and like, oh, I can't fucking put him in there.
Oh my god. I think that
Anyway.
this is why only you could have written this fanfic. At least out of the population of anyone I've ever met.
Yeah, yes.
That's just the good shit.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
This like, yeah, anyway. This is actually like one of the last things that got rewritten. Like there was like the old René essay. He still had like an essay which annoyed Burley, but people liked. But now it's like much more. It became much longer.
More specific. I thought you were describing a real book actually, so that's. I guess that's a testament to the realism.
I guess there are like a few of these kind of campaign books. The Nixon one, which got mentioned earlier, is a real book, and it's kind of like, oh, him following Richard Nixon around the country. But it's also not. Whatever. This is all made up. And it's hyper specific.
It sounds like it could be a type of book that exists, though. Like, I can picture it. Alright, I'll jump in.
No, but this is the bear. Yo, Burley, my guy, everyone asking me about the Barca crib. I've been showing them the renters you sent, and dude, they fucking love it, dude. You're hot shit for real.
Thank you. I'm just glad you like it.
The bear turns to Azrael.
Oh shit, were you guys talking to each other?
Well, yes, kind of. We just met each other.
Oh shit, we're meeting at the mines. I should introduce you two. Brother, this is Azrael. He's like a finance bro with the CS Bank. He's been helping me out with I can't say actually, secret shit. But he's top tier, super smart, super fun guy. Azrael, here's Burley. He's the architect I told you about. This also is like wicked smart. The other day he started talking all philosophical about the Dianetics, something like that. It's like when you have an idea and then something new comes along, and it's the anti but then the two clash, and there's the new thing, and I forgot but it's mind blown, you know.
This is like my actual interpretation of what dialectics are from listening to like passing conversations in ACDS.
Yep.
Figured it out. Azrael, clearly a little impatient, nonetheless goes along with it.
Yes, Burley's always been very smart, sure.
Wait, hold on. Did you guys know each other?
Burley starts opening his mouth to interject and change topics, but Dudley interjects first.
Yeah, we all grew up in the same small town, very close to each other. It's a pretty funny coincidence.
Holy shit, though, no kidding. That's crazy. Sounds sick as hell. How come you two never talk about it?
Burley's heart sinks a little. He and Azrael glance at each other awkwardly. He's also feeling it. Most of them murmur and stammer, taking a while trying to not really say anything. Then, between the two, a short, blunt statement cuts through the impasse.
Honestly, it was kind of a shithole, says Dudley. People were cool, I guess, but apart from that, there was not a lot going for it.
The bear turns to Dudley.
Oh shit, Dud. You came from there too? Did you and Ezra know each other back then as well?
Burdley is impressed that the bear would bother remembering Dudley's name. He did hear that he was good at matching names and faces. It just didn't occur to Burdley that this would apply even for inconsequential people like Dudley. One wouldn't expect this from a billionaire, though perhaps it is not actually that surprising. Lots of billionaires are weirdly charming, caring, or pleasant face-to-face. That's how they get you. This is Dudley? Yeah.
Well, yes and no. Me and Azrael were in the same class, but we mostly didn't hang out until the last year of high school. Back then, there was one time when Azrael borrowed his dad's car, and he called me up to go look for chicks together.
Oh shit, for real? How'd that go down, huh?
Dudley starts looking around nervously.
Honestly, not much happened. There was no plan. We just kind of drove around and expected chicks to come to us. Eventually, we stopped by the lake, got a couple of beers, and just kind of hung out.
Dudley relaxes. He looks to Azriel, now less nervous and more at peace.
Looking back, it was pretty nice.
Azriel looks back into Dudley's eye. His ever-present, perfect smile morphs subtly. The corners of his mouth twist outward ever so slightly. It adds a certain sense of embarrassment to his expression, though it is almost unnoticeable.
Is this when you guys started dating?
No. We only started going out like a year or so ago. That high school incident was mostly a coincidence. It's a one-off.
When was it actually? When did you guys start going out?
Birdley is starting to get weirded out. This has gone way beyond just plate conversation. The bear is surprisingly apt at asking questions and seeming genuinely interested in whoever he's talking to. But surely he doesn't actually care. It's fucking Pizza Pants, for God's sake. Birdley takes a sip of his drink and focuses more attentively on the bear. This is... Okay.
We ended up running into each other in LA of all places. I left hometown right after high school and had been living there for a few years actually, trying to make it as an actor. It was,
Dudley's face shrinks and shrivels for an instant.
Not going great. And then about a year ago, I was doing stand-up, and Azzy just happened to be in the audience that night. We ended up reconnecting backstage, and, I guess things got involved from there.
Now more attentive to the bear, Birdley notices his gaze. He was mostly pretty focused on maintaining eye contact with Dudley, but every now and then his eyes darted over to check on Azriel, who, for his part, seemed to be looking around the room, ever so slightly annoyed and embarrassed.
Los Angeles, that's very interesting. I think I remember this. Yes. I think by this time last year, as it was my representative of the CS Bank. We met a few times in LA to talk the big project. There was one time, around May or so, you had to leave early. You wanted to meet someone. Remind me, Azzy. Am I crazy or am I right?
There is something weird going on. The bear's demeanor had changed completely from what it had been just a few minutes ago. He was now actually eloquent, attentive, even a little smug. Azriel keeps looking around the room, annoyed and embarrassed, as if searching for something, or someone who would give him an out from the situation. Birdley realized the whole conversation had never been about Dudley. It was all part of some weirder social game. But why? Is this Azriel? I don't remember anything like that, Mr. De Bear.
Azzy, look at me, please. Call me Danny.
The bear and Azriel's eyes meet. Bear is sporting a sadistic, sarcastic grin. For a second, Azriel starts to look genuinely mad. Tensions reach their peak, but Azriel manages to stop himself. His expression completely and eerily resets. It returns back to his usual, perfectly neutral, photogenic smile. Apologies, Danny, you're right. When I learned Dudley was having a show, I wanted to go see it, reconnect with an old friend. You were very attentive to have caught that. The serene tone in Azriel's voice completely diffuses the situation. The four of them are left staring at one another in silence. The bear seems a bit less smug and triumphant, but still satisfied.
No, that's Burger.
Oh, is that him again?
Wait, I thought you said you were passing by on a whim.
Azriel, completely ignoring the question, points toward a seemingly random person in the crowd, crouches to be at eye level with Dudley, and says, By the way, Dee Dee, you see there? That's Jamie Carbone. He's the Hamlet director, is he not?
Yeah, I think so.
He's the one who's going to decide who gets in and who stays out. You should introduce yourself, make some small talk, leave a good impression. That kind of stuff can really make a difference. Get yourself out there.
I don't know, Azzy. What would even talk to me? What even is there to talk about?
Didn't he just finish his Death of the Salesman run? You loved that one. You talk about it all the time. Why not bring that up with him?
Oh, do you like that? What if he doesn't like me? What if this hurts my chances of getting chosen?
I'll help you out. Come on, let's go. Sorry, everyone. We got to go. It was nice seeing you. Want to sub in?
Okay, yeah. As Ezra and Dudley leave, Birdley is left alone with the bear. They both watched AmyReal pulling Dudley deeper into the ground without slowing down or looking back. Burley's still not quite sure what just happened. Was the bear just being weird? Was this even intentional? Was the bear just being needlessly petty, or were those glimpses of some larger, more meaningful, more purposeful social game? As those doubts race through Burley's head, the bear sneaks up of him and whispers to him, "Did you know he has a Twitch stream?"
What the fuck? This is psychotic. I can't tell if Burley's projecting all of this or if it's real. Like it's I don't know. I'm up in the air.
Surprised, baffled, and confused, Burley exclaims,
"Wait, AmyReal had a Twitch."
"No, dummy, I mean Dudley. He goes by D-Pants there."
D-Pants.
Okay, why should I care?
"Oh, I don't watch it. No, too busy. I don't have time for that. I'm working like 3-4 projects at any given time. You know what I mean? I'm just curious to know, this guy Dudley, Pizza Pants, whatever you want to call him. He's a funny guy. He's a real character. He's not even a good streamer, you know. He's starting this year averaging 70, 80 viewers. Last month he was down to 50. Total and complete failure. Just like his failed movies, TV, and songwriting. Stand up, and now it seems theater. Really, I shouldn't be laughing. It's sad, deeply sad, pathetic even. But I can't help it. But find a little funny. Know what I mean?"
Yeah, but why do you care? That's what I don't get.
The bear closes in on Burley, even more, and what did I write? Closes in on Burley even more.
Comma.
Even more, and in exceedingly serious tone whispers, "Oh, birdie boy, here's a tip for you. If you ever make it to the big times, business is all about trust. You gotta know who you're dealing with. Get to know who they really are, not just what they say they are. Not about who they hang out with, what makes them, what they want from life, what makes them tick. Don't be afraid to freak them out a little, especially if they're in finance. Those are the thickest, most fucked up motherfuckers around. I learned that the hard way." Burley and the bear stare at each other for a while, all the joy and levity gone from his eyes. He takes a deep breath, steps right next to Burley's ear, and whispers, "There's something fishy going on with that ex-Mormon fuck. I've got people looking over his background. It looks squeaking clean, but I don't buy it. No fucking way."
Should you just casually drop that AmyReal was an ex-Mormon?
That was a light addition to this fic, but sure.
Whoa. Okay.
Whoa. The bear throws a knowing glance towards the bar. The bartender, Mary, returns a sinister nod. This is a side of the bear that Burley had never seen himself. He heard all the old horror stories and allusions to it, though he never took those seriously. Long ago, back when he started his first company, the name the bear was emblematic of a particular kind of obsessing, controlling, paranoid, micromanaging hypercapitalist. Now, 20 years on, and many companies later, those perceptions had been successfully erased thanks to a complete and total personal rebranding effort. Then, in a sudden reversal of mood and tone, Mr. the Bear steps back and very loudly, very performantly laughs at nothing, himself, whatever it is. It has an infection of fats. So much of the crowd is looking at him, giggling along with the boss. "Oh, Birdie Bird. Oh, Birdie Buddy Birdie. Oh, Birdie Birdie. Never mind all that. We're here to have fun. Check it out. You're gonna love this guy. He's an artsy type just like you. Even wanted to know about the villa. He's J-A? Yeah."
Whoa.
Birdie heart drops. He completely forgot about René. He was just there, sitting at the bar, like 3-4 feet away from the whole thing. He probably heard the whole thing. How does he do it? Somehow René has the uncanny ability of being present, fly on the wall style, for some of the most insane shit.
Toby's back.
It happened a total of 3 times in the original 1993 asset. People just seem to forget he's there most of the time.
Hello,
Who joined? Hello again.
We're back.
Oh, it's Toby.
How you feeling, Toby?
I woke up like at 8:30, and I was like, you know what? I'm awake enough. I'm getting back, everybody.
All right.
I'm finishing off strong. How you doing, buddy?
I'm alive still. I'm fluctuating between it's so over and we're so back, but I think we're so back. I think I'm good.
Amazing. Chat, we're back. Everybody,
We're
let's
back.
get to that 5,000. We're so close. $250. We can do it.
Yeah.
Do it for you, boy. Wake him back up. Let's go. All right, Outson, where we're at.
How would you explain what has happened in this story
should I
so far?
summarize it? Yeah, so this is an Umriss fix. Okay, so Birdley is like a middle-aged architect. He caters to nouveau rich clientele who are insecure about their social class, and he builds them custom-made mansions that come prepackaged with good taste so people will take them seriously in high society. Right. He is at a rich billionaire's like networking event in New York City to try to schmooze and sell business to the rich clientele. He's bumped into AmyReal and Pizza Pants, two of his old high school buddies. And AmyReal's now like a high-powered, like a investment banker or some shit. I don't know. And Pizza Pants is his +1, and so the big boss, Mr. DeBear's coming down, and he's all like psychoanalyzing, like AmyReal's like boyfriend, I guess, and Burley's trying to read into like what the psychological game is here, and that's kind of it. It's all very ambiguous, and Richard Nixon's been referenced a lot.
Is this like post Umriss? I mean, obviously we don't have the end of Umriss, but like, is this post or like, is this just an alternate thing?
Oh, right? This is a post Umriss. I guess maybe they should have made that clearer. Yeah, it's post Umriss.
Okay. So this is after
it's technically post my first ending, though it doesn't come up except in one line.
Yeah, I guess as it stands, it doesn't really matter where it is in the Umriss canon, because it's like we haven't seen that much of Susie and Birdley's home life yet.
I guess eventually it's important. Look, no one is gonna arrive to this without. If someone like arrives to this without knowing Umriss, they're lost.
They're like, this is a prequel. Very important.
This is a prequel to Umriss. You don't have to have Umriss to read this. No, but actually, I guess it does eventually matter that this is post Umriss.
Okay, I'm locked in.
Oh no, the dinner is still not done. This is all still the dinner.
Oh, they meant the dinner from Umriss, the famous.
Oh yeah,
one.
the dinner from Umriss. Another dinner part. Where were we at?
It was.
Sorry for disrupting everyone.
René was just there the whole time. Listen to the whole thing.
Oh, Jacob, that's the guy. Yeah, I think it was Birdley's heart drops, that paragraph.
Yeah, Birdley hearts drop. Completely forgot about Jacob. He was just there, sitting at the table, like 3-4 feet away from from them this whole time. He probably heard the whole thing. How does he do it? Somehow Jacob has the uncanny ability of being present, fly on the wall style for some of the most insane shit. It happened a total of 3 times in the original 1993 essay alone. People just seem to forget he's there most of the time. I guess I'm doing this voice as well.
I can do a voice.
You, Mr. Jones.
Maybe Toby does it.
Who's this character?
It's you can explain it.
He's like the fancy essayist and like cultural critic who like the bear just like found the bear is like the big boss man, billionaire. Okay. He just
pleasure to meet you, Mr. Jones. I'm René. You can call me Jean or Jane. I don't mind.
That'll work.
Him and Berkeley share a handshake, a completely unremarkable, forgettable handshake.
I was going to ask you a few questions about the villa. It's beautiful, very impressive indeed. But before that, Danny, I think you mentioned something about a new project you're trying to finance. Weren't you quitting? Retiring?
Oh, yeah. I'm retiring from my main position as CEO soon. But you know how I am, too restless. I couldn't live with myself just lazing around. I'm still on that grind, you know. I'll be active as a partner in my VC firm, and in addition to that, I'll be starting a non-profit project very soon. It's my way of putting tech for good, you know. We're planning on announcing it like next month.
That's interesting. Can you not say anything else about this project?
Nah, I really shouldn't.
Mais oui, come on. What are you afraid of? Insider trading?
Daniel smiles. He looks at René and Burley. He starts giggling to himself. Oh god, he's gonna say it. The bear famously bad at keeping secrets, who sometimes budge at the smallest nudge. Oh, Oh, what the hell? I'll give you a little teaser. Why not? Just don't tell anyone. We're between friends here, okay? Okay. Here's the elevator pitch. AI tools for local news. Burley fights against the impulse to roll his eye and grow at such a lousy idea. Even more alarmingly is the casualness at which the bear is willing to share this information with a journalist like a René Sasquatch. Burley instead takes a sip out of his wine and reminds himself that this is none of his business. The bear is what they call a sophisticated investor, which means he can guess to waste money on whatever the fuck he wants. Whether it's a villain's pay or some overpriced consultancy fees, this is helping someone make their mortgage payment, so it's fine. What do you mean, oh?
Well, is this something journalists want? I can't really think of a use case for this.
With this phrase, the bear's eyes light up. He becomes visibly excited. He looks around, pulls Burley and Janae closer to him, and begins whispering. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, how do I explain this? So in a nutshell, a big problem with news today is that it's too nationalized. People care too much about federal government, Congress, and all the big news outlets like CNN and New York Times, in other words. But the state government still holds a lot of power. But because no one cares, local news is understaffed and underfunded. How many reporters are covering the fucking, I don't know, Iowa State Senator? It's like 2 guys, I think. But what if you gave those guys the power of 1,000 interns and copy editors? That's the power of AI.
Why not just give them more money to the local news?
Oh, what do you think this is? A charity? I mean, it is, but mostly for tax reasons. Look, it's the fish thing. It's the give me a fish and the man eats the fish. This is the mental fish and I won't get food again. Something like that.
Will they get food again?
Yeah.
A man or rat can satisfy his rat desire.
Burley struggles hard not to cringe, but most of all, he's just baffled. What the hell is the bear's plan here? Sometimes intentional leaks can make for good PR, but this is just sloppy and badly planned. Besides, you'd give the leak to some psychopathic tech reporter, not to a lefty cultural critic. Something fishy is going on.
Is that bird speaking?
This is the French.
Sure, Mary, but isn't generative AI still kind of shitty? No offense. Is this really going to work?
First of all, this is Missouri local journalism, not Shakespeare. It doesn't have to be that good. This is barely any competition, and most of the work is just regurgitating press releases. Anyone could do it. Secondly, it is already working. We've already had a secret test prototype the last few months. We got some random high school newspaper in Wyoming, literally 2 college dropouts and 6 high schooler, give them an online tools, and now their pages puts out like 15 articles a day for 10% of the cost of a normal newspaper. And guess what? No one suspects a thing. It is already like the 3rd most popular China news page. We've landed like an interview with the state secretary of transportation. The AI wrote all the questions, and the kid just read them out of his phone. This works.
Whoa. I want to sub in so I don't fall asleep. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm drifting away. Birdley watches as the bear takes a sip out of his drink. He doesn't seem that concerned or stressed. At best, he's frustrated for having to explain himself. Birdley looks to Janae, who seems
we got a message from I'm a messenger for the UACDS Secret Center. You want to see the? I asked my fic would be Umriss related, but like for this story in particular, apparently it's done. But I'm gonna because they're offering to like show it on stream. While
there's in their art in this, there's like pictures in the thing.
No, but like this is the ACDS Secret Santa art thing.
So there's art for the fic that just got posted. You're saying?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, I'll show it off.
But it's also my Secret Santa. I guess I don't mind. It originally would be like shown in. But no, but I think this would like fuck up the Secret Santa because I don't know if people like can deduce. Oh, if what do you think? I don't know.
Christmas. It's December 20th. I mean.
Yeah, just wait. Then I don't know. It shows up in the next Sunday stream, which I probably, I don't care.
How long do we have left in the VOD before
We
we can just
have
split it?
slightly less than an hour.
Do you want to split it now, just to be safe? I guess we should finish the. Maybe how much more is in the fic?
Oh, this chapter is still pretty long. It's not that long. It's
I
like
think we can
two,
do it in an hour.
one page and a half. Okay,
then,
I'll close
Andrew,
my
we can-
eyes and the other people can see it. How about
Andrew,
that?
you can collapse after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
You know what? Do this. Like DM the fan art to Andrew. I'll close my eyes and I'll promise I won't see.
Okay.
And like just don't mention the person's name.
Sure. I'll await a DM from someone. By the way, Toby, while you were gone, we basically it's very hard to describe what happened. We essentially vamped for 6 hours straight. So
I believe it. Did you give away all the keys?
I gave away a few, and then I forgot a couple hours ago. So we still have how many left? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 keys left. We got a lot
Okay,
of
we
keys.
should give those away.
Yeah, I have an updated table here. I can post it in your DMs of like the ones I haven't given away yet. I think, and I have the overlay up. Okay, and also it's no longer even being shared to the stream. Where'd you go?
Excellent. Thank you. All right. Excellent.
Oof.
How you doing, buddy? How was the vamping?
Oh, it was fun. We eventually I recorded the Gaster Flow, and they actually made a pretty funny piece of music out of it.
Oh yeah.
And then we just watched like rabbit videos and did fuck all for like 2.5 hours. I don't know how long that was. It was nice though. I was digging it.
It was good. It was
Did
good.
they stick around until Odson was ready?
Yes.
Amazing.
They just never got
Amazing.
tired. Yeah.
You guys are legends. Thank you for letting me go nap.
Yeah, it was all good. It clearly wasn't really your thing there, so.
It was more so that I think I was just like, if we had just started playing something, I think I could have like locked in and focused, but it was just like ambient noises and laughing,
Yeah.
and I was like, I think I'm gonna go literally crazy if I just sit here in this
that's fair.
dazed Sunlock state.
Like
But I'm glad I'm back up for at least a chunk of the end. It was merely a break.
All right. Is there? Oh, there it is. Okay, so a person
what
who
is
I
it going
won't
on?
say. I have the art now. I'm gonna show it on stream.
Oh, Bob the Builder.
Okay,
in chat.
don't say the name.
Yeah, I won't.
Miley.
Okay, so Outson's Secret Santa contributed this art. I gotta uncrop it actually.
Oh,
Check that out.
lovely.
That's a beautiful
Lovely.
piece. That's a good one actually. But again, I can't say who did it because it's a secret. It's for Secret Santa. But okay.
It will one day be revealed.
Okay, I'll remove my headphones and then you can say it.
Okay, you have to count for 15 seconds at least.
All right, I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm back.
1.
I'm back.
No, I did a count. You have to do it again.
Okay.
Are they off?
Wait, you're gonna do a countdown?
I don't know. I was.
Okay, Outson, take them off in 3 seconds and then put them back on in 10.
Oh,
1,
3, 2,
2,
1,
3,
go.
go.
Momo. Okay, put them back on.
Goated.
This is so weird.
Yeah, no one react at all. Here, quickly to cover it.
I'm
gonna
putting it
post
back
a-
on.
Oh, I got it out of
Post
the.
in
I got it off the stream.
Okay, I'm gonna open the eyes.
Yep, you're good.
There you go.
All right.
We're so back.
We're
I
so
was reading something here, right?
What
person
happened?
did the art? Fire.
It was up here, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Right. He's
That paragraph.
frustrated having to explain himself. Birdie looks to René, who seems just as confused as he is. He tries
Wait,
to.
what happened? We. Oh yeah.
I'm
First
under
of all,
the under the illustration.
local journalism. This works, and then I think wasn't it like at the bottom of the picture?
Yeah. Yes, there.
Oh, okay. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah. Birdie looks to René, who seems just as confused as he is. He tries to reverse engineer De Beer's logic, his plan. What is he actually accomplishing with such shitty leak like this? Nothing can explain this. Could it be me? Oh my god. Does he not know?
I think I'm starting to see the appeal. And who has been funding this again?
Oh, we've had a great first round in funding. We got a build crash from Peter and then you
Excuse
interrupt.
me. Birdie interrupts De Beer. Normally he wouldn't intervene. Once a job is done, the client is on their own. But De Beer is Birdley's most famous client, and he might look it might look bad for him if Daniel self-destructed his own reputation. This is René, I think.
No, it's Birdley.
Oh, that's Danny. Who is this guy again? Did you meet him again? How did you meet him again?
Oh, I just think he's one of the theater guys. He just came up to me and we hit it off. I don't know.
Oh, you naive soul. Birdley is disappointed, but not surprised. Not everyone can have such a media brain. Can have as much media brain as him. Birdley turns to Mr. Sasquatch and continues. What about you, René? Are you here to cover the party? Writing a profile on Mr. De Beer? What are you up to? René summons a particularly smug smirk.
No, nothing of the sort. I'm not here as a reporter at all. Pleasure not business, as they say. What I told Mr. De Beer is true. I was invited by someone in the theater company.
Good. So are we in agreement about this whole conversation has been off the record?
Wait,
no, this is... I don't know who the fuck's supposed to say that.
No, it is Birdley.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should tag the color coded.
For reading it is helpful, but a conversation between friends, right?
Oh, Molly, of course, but of course, don't you worry about it, Mr. Jean.
Please call me Birdley. Birdley Jones?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, maybe. This has all been off the record.
Thank you, you're too kind. I do enjoy your columns, Mr. Sasquatch. Naturally, this is a lie, so hopefully no hard feelings here, right?
Yes, none at all. Well, I better go then. Nice talking to you, dude.
All three nod and wave at each other quietly. Mr. Sasquatch makes his way toward other media people. Oof, crisis averted. Birdley turns to Mr. De Beer. He seems very confused and extremely mad.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Shouts Daniel.
Shouts the bear. Shouts Daniel. Yo, dude, I had no idea. Don't reporters have to tell you who they are? Aren't they like cops? Who's that guy anyway?
René Sasquatch. He writes for the NYT style section.
Oh shit, that's a big deal. You think he'll keep this part of the deal? Should I be worried about a leak or something?
He won't write about it, but this kind of gossip spreads fast. Someone is going to get the tip.
Wait, really? Would they really do that?
I can already picture the headline. A Wyoming high school, the tech press for AI news, and the right-wing funding and network funding it. The right-wing funding and network funding it.
No. It's okay.
Is that
That's a bad headline. I did it wrong.
Oh, okay. I give it 1 or 2 weeks. De Beer clenches his fist, crushing his beer can in the process. He is legitimately furious. He seems like he wants to scream, but decides against it after looking around. Too many important people, too embarrassing. He instead closes his eyes and breathes in and out very deeply, very slowly. Birdley positions himself near De Beer so as to block the passing crowd from seeing him in this vulnerable moment. Everything okay, Mr. De Beer? Birdley interjects. No response. Birdley looks around the room. In one corner, René looks back. He is talking to someone on the phone. When he notices Birdley looking at him, he gives a big, dumb smile and friendly nod. Across the room, a small commotion around the theater director, Carbone. I guess. It seems like Dudley has thrown himself at his feet, literally begging for the role, while AmyReal tries desperately to apologize.
I'm fine now. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Another long period of silence follows. Seems like De Beer was cheering up a bit. Burley just stands there without saying anything.
So what do we do?
So what do we do now? Eh? I'm sorry.
We? What do you mean we? Burley thinks to himself. Burley, however, resists the urge to tell him off and leave. For whatever reason, he just can't bring himself to do it. In fact, Burley may even be able to use this crisis to his advantage. Well, assuming the leak is asserted to happen, probably the best thing to do is to try to cultivate a sympathetic audience in anticipation.
How so?
Well, first of all, bad news isn't all bad. Conflict is attention, and attention is a currency, after all. However, if an early negative narrative gets cemented, that's a death blow, especially in the media business. What you want is controversy, polarization, discourse. You want there to be at least some people on your side. It doesn't have to be 50-50, there just needs to be disagreement. When you have two groups, one for it and one against, that's conflict. It draws eyeballs and grows itself. It's a self-replicating perpetual motion argument. That's good. You want that.
DeBear looks up to Burley, captivated. Burley didn't think he'd be running PR for Mr. DeBear tonight, but such are the twists and turns of fate.
Are you proposing like an AstroTurf campaign?
Well, that could certainly help, but I don't think it would be necessary. In fact, I was thinking more that you have to do your own planned leak.
What do you mean?
Try to get in contact with sympathetic media figures, journalists, bloggers, podcasters, etc. Try to get them to see things from your point of view. There are actually plenty of pundits and even more respectful reporters who might be persuaded of seeing things your way, as long as you know where to look and frame it right.
The bear doesn't respond. He keeps quiet, looking anxious and miserable.
But, ow.
The key is to frame your cards as a solution to whatever pet peeve each journalist has, however implausibly. To some you say it's a counter to wokeness, to others you say this empowers local communities, it's a lifeline meant to aid in an industry decline, and it's the final blow against journalism's establishment. It's a counter against the excesses of mainstream institutions and the means with which to rebuild trust in journalism. It's a counter to mere loneliness and anti-Semitism. It may be overwhelming at first, but once you get the gist of it how media people talk, mad-lidding your own arguments becomes surprisingly easy.
Holy shit. You should see what I'm reading this now, Toby. By the end of
I was here for the end of Umriss streams. That was that you know, if there's any fic that I know anything about, it is Umriss, which is a depressing thing.
This is something else though. This is new. This is new tech.
Yeah.
By the end of the answer, the bear, which had started to look slightly more excited and hopeful as Burley began to speak, crashed back down to an even more anxious and miserable state than before. Burley spoke about it as if it was easy, but of course it wasn't. Very few people were as media obsessive as him, much less Daniel the Bear, whose media diet consisted basically just of Twitter and Reddit. Oh, the hubris of starting a media company without encyclopedic knowledge of political and journalistic gossip and drama going back 20 years, minimum.
Even this fic doesn't call it X.
It's probably
Can you help me out? Just this once?
Oh, I guess if it's AI, no, that's modern still.
I don't know. Perhaps I could do something or other, but I'm just kind of busy with...
I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
As these words reach Burley's ears, testosterone starts pumping around his body. Bingo! Burley's got him hooked. The world turns quiet. The bear, usually, is one to keep his promises, and as someone capable...
Blood in the ears.
Being very generous indeed. Oh, Burley can already taste the consultancy fees. All right, tag in.
You want me to go or Hudson go?
Huh?
You could go if you want, Toby.
Right.
This is only like a little bit, so I guess you can do it.
If you want to keep going, you can. I don't want to take the spot. I just want to save you guys. You've been doing this for so long. Go ahead, Hudson. It's all good.
Okay, it's only like this little bit of the end. As these words reach Burley's ears, testosterone starts pumping around his body. Bingo. He's got him hooked. The world turns quiet. The bear, usually, is one to keep his promise, and is someone capable of being very generous indeed. Oh, Burley can already taste the consultancy fees. Oh Lord, blessed be Lady Destiny to have brought Burley here. What an honor to be in the ephemeral right place at the right time. Burly neurons start firing at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Within his mind palace, he starts to see bylines and articles swirling around him. Copious amounts of names fill his vision. Tech reporters, AI enthusiasts, contrarian libertarians, heterodox liberals, local politicians enthusiasts. Each name is accompanied by a short description and a general outline of a precision strategy. There is seemingly no end to anecdotes, op-eds, interviews, rumors he is able to recall. Before his eyes, an odd coalition starts to take shape. It ranges from writers from the most prestigious national publications to the obscure Substacks and Twitter polemics. Even as a rough draft of a media bliss, the magnitude and magnificence of Burley's plot is immense. It was not a mere list of names, but a full grand strategy. It had everything. Contingency.
Oh no, we lost it.
He plans deception of Villa in terms of grandness and intricacy. Burnless is immensely proud and impressed with himself. God, I'm good. And that's Burley.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's
I can
wild.
help you. Do you have a pen?
Do you want me to, I can take over narration for a bit here for now.
It's like the end of the chapter here.
No, but we're in the other chapter.
Whatever.
Burley the bear suddenly looks happy from the first time in like 10 minutes.
No,
not right now. But yo, let's go to my office and talk there. The bear turns to the bartender. Mary, I want you to get the Marabou stat delivered to the den. I'm pumped. Burley hesitates for a moment. He checks his watch. It's only 10:40. He had planned to get a bunch more networking done tonight. Is he really gonna give that up to double down, Mrs. the Bear? Yes, he will. Sure, architecture is nice and all, but when Mr. the Bear is in a good mood, he's a big spender. Being in the proximity of money is the best way to make it in America, and Burley had front row seats to the elephant's foot.
I'm in.
All
right.
And that's the end of the chapter. I think this is a good end point.
Oh yeah.
It's 11:23 on the stream timer.
Yeah, we have half an hour until the VOD starts to disintegrate.
Yeah, we still have two. I still have 4 keys to give away.
All right, we can do
Can
that.
we put my camera back on, or?
No, fuck that. I'm not turning my camera back on.
No, not you. I could just have mine. You got the troll.
Oh, if you want, I guess. Yeah.
It kind of fits, honestly, like reading the pet.
Yeah,
this is wild.
I think the context is this is
Goated.
excellent. I'm really enjoying this one.
Thank you.
It's someone in the chat described it as bastard core.
Is that like bastard core, like the Tyler the Creator album? Or just in general?
I didn't hear either of those.
Is that bastard
I guess
core
I'm going
like?
to post it. Oh yeah, they just have. I was stupid. I was gonna post this in media. There's literally like an arts and craft for stuff like this.
Oh yeah. That's where you put
I guess I'm gonna post just the PDF on arts and crafts.
Yeah, like you gotta download the Pastebin link. You gotta do it. Sick. But yeah, this was well worth it.
Yep.
I'm glad you finished this for the
Thank
stream.
you.
It's fire.
Yeah. Have to go. Yeah. The great resolution with people liked the ending as well, so get excited.
I guess I will be. I'm
Burley may or may not try to sell Ezreal a house.
I hope that happens. It's been like really what makes us go down smoother. There's been no Susie so far. I think Susie's the really rough part of the Umriss experience, because Burley's already sort of a joke in the canon, but like, yeah. Well,
okay.
Amazing work.
Are
you heading out, Outson, or are you hanging out with us for a bit? Are you leaving?
I guess I could hang out until the end. Let me just check something.
Yeah, you're good. Either way,
I'll
we'll
mute myself and
push through to the end. Yeah, Andrew, I guess we'll just go to the end of this chunk, and then there's probably not worth coming back for the last weird little vestigial piece.
Yeah, let's not make a new VOD for whatever the fuck is going to be the last 10 minutes of the stream here. It's close enough.
It's 24 hours. You pulled through.
Yeah.
You're one half of us made it.
I'm awake.
I'm feeling surprisingly okay, so I appreciate everybody bearing with me while I nap.
It was no
But
problem.
yeah, is this my body is getting cold and I feel like I'm going? Is that the song?
Yes, that's the one. It was named
Oh
after
my
the
God, it's
quote I said
fire.
immediately after it was first
Absolutely
played.
fire. Yeah, I mean, I think technically to everybody, I think we started like the stream a few minutes early, but we were like up and ready to go a little bit early too, like in terms of I think it all kind of in the mix shuffles out to exactly 24 hours somewhere down the line, but
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
78 people watching. Viewership's gone back up, which is awesome.
yeah. It's been climbing essentially. Well, since we got to the morning.
You probably haven't been able to do any thank yous, so I'm just gonna list off any thank yous that we have that I've missed. Because I think the last time we read was Moisty McMoisterson for $5. Thank you to Guy Geva for $5. My uncle, my uncle donated $69.15. I think that's Canadian conversion.
Oh, that's your uncle. Okay. Oh yeah, we saw these. We had Grandma and the reindeer
Oh,
and
sick
all
of
that
you.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay, we already saw those. Okay,
Yeah.
excellent. Holiday Girl, Pandora Green, Break. Wow, there was actually a decent amount of donations.
Yeah, there was a trickle. I think I did shout out most of these as they came up.
Okay, awesome.
Maybe missed a few. I don't know.
It's 4,756.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's so crazy.
5,000 would have been the perfect amount. Oh well, let me know.
We still got 20, 30 minutes depending on the VOD here. Because we're at 11 hours and like 30 minutes.
Yeah, we're not really that close to the wire here, but I mean,
anyone who's just showing up, consider donating for the kids. It's for a good cause. Also, it'd look really cool. Think about it. We're so close to beating Codename. Not that we need to, it's just funny. Wow, it's actually crazy. There's one whole page between where we are right now and 5,000. Wild. Yeah, no, but Extra Life, awesome. What a fun time.
Yeah, that was fun.
I think, I was thinking about this when I was trying to fall asleep for my nap. And I was like, I think really we could probably, and I'll see what chat thinks too, because when we originally pitched doing this by, we know people that do similar stuff. Basically, it was like, oh, yeah, you do the 24-hour marathon. But I think we could probably, I don't think anyone in chat, at least, was donating for the marathon aspect. I think they're just donating to donate, and because we had cool conversations and guests. I think we could do a really, really tight 12-hour stream where we had specific, 6 guests, 2-hour time slots, and have a super nice curated day of interesting interviews and fun things to do, and not mentally destroy ourselves. I think that would still work. I think chat would want to be here for the whole thing too, especially with our audience or your audience. So
yeah,
I think next time we might do a shorter stream, but very high, slightly higher production value, because I think that could work really well. I don't know. Chat, you'll have to let us know what you think, but
I wouldn't be opposed.
Yeah, I don't think no one would be mad. It's 12 hours. I think more of it being about what we actually do on stream is cool, because I have to go check the VOD for what you guys did this morning in the early morning, but yeah. Anyways, think about that.
Okay.
Oh, I think someone donated. Another member of Toby's family, Hart.
Wow.
$244.31. Oh my God.
Toby, was that
$5,001?
Was that your grandma, by the way, or was that a fake grandma?
The second one that was grandma saying I'm sick of you was a fake grandma. The first one was actually. And wow, we made 5,000. Another member of my family, apparently. Wow, that's an insane donation.
We actually got there. Holy shit.
That's an insane donation.
I'm
I think
back.
my family collectively has donated over $1,000.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I guess those are all my Christmas presents, everybody. We're going to charity. I love that. I'm so stoked because I remember one year when I was little, it was like, oh man, I'm so excited for presents, and my parents this is a bad thing. We need to make sure that Toby is good at being charitable. And so instead of presents for my birthday, everyone brought money to donate to charity, and so we donated to charity, which was a good learning experience for me.
How wholesome.
It was very wholesome. I was still like, damn, I didn't get any presents.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's hard to understand when you're like 7. But yeah, wild. Okay. Another person, Tim the Cringe. Thank you so much. Good job for going so far, Andrew. I love your vids and what you do.
Thank you.
I think Tim Cringe is in chat. Okay, well, in celebration of 5K, we're gonna give out the last few keys. I have one more for Peglin, one more for Foul Damage, one more for Outer Wilds, and one more for Celeste.
Oh yeah.
So we'll do those, and we'll do obviously one more RAM as well. But yeah, wow, everybody, insane. We more than doubled our goal. Shout out again once again to Blivy for the insane leet donation. Absolutely wild.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, your mental sanity may have paid, Andrew, with staying up that long, but
a little bit. I mean,
think of it.
Oh, Blivy did request an Azzy Pants. We don't have time for Azzy Pants, obviously, but I guess I'll have to do an Azzy Pants stream now. I guess I outshot
There was a smidgen of Azzy Pants.
It's true. There is Azzy Pants in this. There's Azzy. There's Pants. I know.
All right, here. There's the last Celeste. Ooh. Thank you again to Noel Berry for kindly donating some keys for us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and all the devs, I'll go through them as we give them. But I already gave out all the Slay the Spire keys, so that was thank you to the MegaCrit team for joining us. That was a huge. Thank you, of course, to the Mobius team, Outer Wilds. It sounds like we may have like a pseudo part 2 to that if we can arrange a time with Alex and some of the people of the team to come on and talk through imagine doing like a comment response stream to the Echoes of the Eye video with the devs.
Excellent. I've already been tempted to go back and do a comment response for that, but like it would be a statistical one. It would be like curating all the comments into their categories, and like that could be a high fucking production thing.
Yeah, I think someone asked if there was a Sunday stream, and I said I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no.
I'm gonna say no, unless I miraculously feel like $1 million on Sunday.
You might do a weird midweek stream next week because we're not actually working next week, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, I could just stream midweek.
There could be a random day,
and hopefully some people are off for the holidays. I don't know, because probably not Sunday is gonna work. It would be finishing Who's Lila, I guess. Stream art. Oh yeah, I feel like we showed off the stream art after we went mostly, but there might be more now. I'll check.
It's good to recap as well.
Totally. Yeah, thank you to Red Nexus Games for donating keys for Foul Damage and Peglin. Well, I think we might have them on. Wait, Dylan was gonna try and get on, but he had a family stuff. That's the CEO of Red Nexus.
There is some stream art, by the way. So Toby, if you're wondering what you missed, this was basically
your face there.
That was.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Why? Wait. Why is AmyReal not green? What's going on here?
Oh, I don't think either of them had cameras on by this point.
I know, but why did the artist not make the AmyReal green? Clearly, AmyReal is green. We learned this.
I love how that's the caricature of me now. Like it's, I look like a fucking.
Well, it was.
I don't even know.
The hat plus the mustache, and then when you like dangled the Gaster gif in the brim was amazing.
Yeah, that was a look. I said after you left, I felt like I was channeling Scorpy from like RTVS. You probably don't know who that is, but just like it was a fucking energy to fall into.
I loved it. I'm so happy that you guys pulled through. I'm not gonna say I felt bad for bailing, but I'm happy that when I woke up, I was like I literally like came out of my sleep REM and I looked at the clock. I was like, it's 8:30. I'm coming back, baby. Like we're finishing strong.
We hadn't fallen into disaster since then or anything.
Yeah, I must say when I was like lying in bed, I was like, what happens if they go to sleep right away and then Andrew just has to sit there by himself?
You think I can't do a solo stream?
No, I know you can. I just would feel guilty.
Nah, it's chill.
Oh man.
I think that worked out probably okay. Okay, by the way, the bunny art was from Spooky Soap, and the Azzy Flow one is also by Spooky Soap. Those are both by the same person.
They're good. It's a unique style.
Yeah, it's a new artist, I think. Haven't seen them around before.
Is there anything else? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, that's your fanfic. There's a lore pit ping. That's worrying. Not to
We have
know.
a thank you to Cunningham Fan 1 for $10. It's been fun. Farewell, Xylem. And also from Momo Sweet Peach, $10. Hey guys, you have cultivated such a great community, one that I'm so grateful to be part of. I wish the best of Xylem's future, and I hope everyone has a great holiday and New Year's. Thank you, Momo.
Thank you, Momo.
Thank you,
Fan
Momo.
And Cunningham Fan 1. If Cunningham Fan 1 is so good, why is there no Cunningham Fan 2?
True.
Is there Cunningham fan lore?
I think no. They just showed up one day, and it's like they have maybe a bit. I don't know. It's there's not really lore.
I have 93 emails from Extra Life from people donating.
Hey, nice. It's like that one scene in 20,020.
That's actually quite a few people, because those are all individual people donating.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Because the VOD's probably gonna get 5 to 10,000 views. So work out the math on that. That's like, round down to 100. That's like 1% of people donated. I think that's pretty good, and that's including all the VOD watchers too. So.
Yeah, amazing. I can't believe we raised $5,000.
Yeah. Good chunk of change.
How are we doing on time here? It's 11:38.
Yeah, the bucket made this. Did I show that?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah.
Weird
thing.
God version of the Ransona.
It's a thing, all right.
So the last thing we have to do, which is on my calendar, is we need to play Grayscale Male's Panacea at the end. So that should be how the stream ends. We could even just do
There was a fun fan art that was just posted. It's pretty good.
Oh, a new one. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll play Panacea, and then we'll just end the stream. Completely and utterly end it. I forgot about that. I wonder if I can still play it all. Where'd it go? Oh my god. Greed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's like an evil Luigi. That guy's gonna kill you in Lethal Company for sure. Yeah, the heterochromia is certainly a choice. But yeah, here's what we're dealing with. That one is by... who's that by? Chris gets trolled. I broke you out of art block with the amazing VTuber. Thank you, Kaizo. That's radical. All right, let me stumble over to the piano and play some Panacea. It'll be cool. Ooh.
I don't know if the piano can's coming on this time, everybody. I think Andy's pretty much cooked. I think it's just gonna be the sounds. The VTuber model just is paused, looking down.
Oh, it's
soulfully.
Yeah, it's. I'll kill it.
Do you want to do just piano cam on your hands?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the camera back to the piano.
Oh, okay. We will get a piano cam. Hooray! Hooray!
Webcam activate. Go. Activate. Do it.
One day the ramp. Oh, and Grayscale Mail's here for it. Hello.
Oh,
welcome
nice.
back for your. Thank you.
There we go. Perfect.
I hate the greetings in the background. That is a terrifying end image.
Yeah,
Someone's like, I wonder how this ended. And it's like, greeting.
Is this the one? Oh, let them share space here. Oh, it could be zoomed out more though. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. That's good.
Winner.
Okay.
You're the winner.
I gotta turn off noise suppression. That would be bad.
Oh man, another
now we're
donation
good.
from Yum for $10. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, that's still suppressed.
No, it's fine in the call. Or sorry, it's fine on the stream. It's not in the.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Clap, clap, clap.
I guess being tired doesn't really affect the ability to play piano so much, but wow. I guess that's it, everyone.
Thank you.
You there, Toby? Oh yeah. We're all.
Yeah. Thank you all.
Yeah, I don't think I have
24 hours.
Much of an outro left in me at this point, but yeah, that was a great success. For everyone who stayed here the whole time, you're fucking nuts, and thank you.
You guys are amazing. The best.
You really
the best.
are. I have to admit at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna dilly-dally around until the VOD gets nuked. Let's just call it here. 24
Everyone have
hours.
a safe and happy holiday.
Yep.
Enjoy. Spend some time with your family.
If at all possible. And yeah, thank you all very much for attending the stream. I'll see you sometime. Maybe not Sunday, but sometime soon. Night, everyone.